The Defias Brotherhood are perhaps amongst the most well-known enemy factions within the world of Warcraft. Their frequent and early appearances in major Alliance quest hubs and their iconic trademark red bandanas made them a fixture in the minds of many players, but it was their mysterious storyline, unraveled through a sprawling and lengthy quest chain that sent players across both continents of Azeroth, that cemented this group of thugs and bandits in the hearts of fans. The climactic confrontation with the group's leaders in their hideout, the Deadmines, was the first experience of dungeon delving for many players, and just a taste of what was to come in their adventures ahead. So what is the story of the Defias Brotherhood, and how did this group of thugs and thieves almost topple a kingdom? Before we get started, if you enjoy what you're seeing here, please consider leaving a like and subscribing for more in the future. And if you really want to do me a solid, ring the bell so you're notified every time I upload. We must all please the YouTube bots so I can continue bringing you content like this. Now with that out of the way, let's get started. The First War is over. The kingdom of Stormwind has fallen. Its city lays burning, razed to the ground by orcish conquerors. The Alliance of Lordaeron is formed to push back the Horde, retaking Stormwind in the Second War. What remains of its noble houses returns home to repair their shattered kingdom. A small army of artisans will be needed to reconstruct the city, even with the aid of King Tyrannus Menethil of Lordaeron. The Stonemasons, a guild of skilled masonry workers under the leadership of Edwin Van Cleef, are hired for the reconstruction program. The physical labor required for rebuilding Stormwind is difficult, but Van Cleef is an intelligent engineer and talented mason. He is also a native of Stormwind, and it's likely that his love for the city contributed to his great efforts in leading the reconstruction. Similar feelings of hope and prosperity inspired many of the workers recruited for the cause, while others saw a chance at proving their craftsmanship and starting anew. Others still saw the rebuilding effort as an opportunity for a lucrative contract. Regardless of their motivations, each of these craftsmen took great risk and expense traveling to Stormwind, many leaving behind their entire lives or bringing their families along for the journey. Under Van Cleef's direction, the reconstruction of the city went more smoothly than expected, and the new Stormwind was completed in less than a decade. The new city was home to a beautiful cathedral and sprawling royal keep, as well as an entire district for the kingdom's closest allies, the dwarves of Ironforge. Infrastructure for the gnomish Deep Run tram was also incorporated flawlessly into the plans. With the capital now restored perhaps beyond its former glory, Van Cleef met with the leaders of the noble houses to discuss the method of payment for the guild. Details of the meeting are not entirely clear, and more than one account of what happened has been spread. According to some, the nobility were unsatisfied with the excellent craftsmanship of the new city and refused to compensate the stonemasons for it. According to others, the houses were outraged that the workers expected payment at all, and that they should have labored out of love and patriotism for their nation. Some masonry workers believed that Van Cleef and other high-ranking members of the Stonemasons Guild were offered positions of power in the new government, but refused because they would not abandon their fellow guildsmen. Some say Van Cleef even spit on the floor at the offer. Many nobles accused Van Cleef of insisting on a higher price than what was originally promised, while others still insisted that the kingdom simply did not have any resources left to distribute. This last version of events later received some corroboration, as the intelligence organization SI7 would note that the kingdom had gone deep into debt to expand into the surrounding Elwyn and Stranglethorn. This crippled their economy and robbed the stonemasons of their promised payment. Wherever the truth laid, a certainty that would later become clear was that the entire transaction was poisoned by the meddlings of Lady Katrana Prestor, the human disguise of the Black Dragon Onyxia, determined to control the crown of Stormwind herself. Lady Prestor played both sides, feigning sympathy and encouraging both the House of Nobles and Stonemasons Guild to dig in their heels and refuse to compromise. Her machinations ultimately led the disagreement to escalate into conflict and then full-blown civil unrest. Not unexpectedly, the laborers were enraged at the threat of withholding payment for their honest work. The masons, blacksmiths, and engineers of the Stonemasons Guild marched on Stormwind Keep, rallying behind Van Cleef as he made one final plea for restitution. When they were again refused and ordered to dissolve their guild, the stonemasons broke into a riot. During the violent protest, many people were killed, and Queen Tiffin Wrynn was struck in the head by a thrown stone, unfortunately succumbing to her injuries. In tragic irony, Tiffin was one of the most vocal supporters of the Stonemasons Guild and wanted the workers to be paid fairly. As a result of the riot and the resulting death of the Queen, the stonemasons were rounded up and forced from the city. There, in the mud outside the gates of Stormwind, Van Cleef gathered his dejected artisans and tinkers, proclaiming themselves a brotherhood, the Defias Brotherhood, and they would get their dues, one way or another. The Brotherhood quickly turned to banditry to earn the coin they felt they had been cheated of. Each of their members took up a red bandana to hide their identities, the quality of its material denoting their rank in the organization, and tattooed a cog onto their right hands. They thought, the machine will not run smoothly if the parts go renegade. Earlier in his life, Van Cleef had been a thief, and trained in the art of subterfuge and assassination with Spy Master Matthias Shaw of SI-7, skills he passed on to the newly formed Defias. Slowly but surely, their skills improved, and their numbers grew, and the group began to gain notoriety every time a highwayman with a cog robbed a traveling merchant or wayward citizen. Van Cleef had higher ambitions for his Defias Brotherhood than a life of petty crime. Long-term plans of revenge began to form in his mind, but he knew they needed a secure location to act as their headquarters. Eventually, he discovered the Deadmines, an abandoned and forgotten mining network now hidden beneath a barn in Westfall. The Deadmines themselves were discovered long before the Orcish horde invaded Azeroth, and were the greatest of all gold production centers in the human territories. Though no official numbers are ever presented in-game, it is said that the Deadmines' deposits of gold once accounted for roughly a third of the entirety of Stormwind's treasury. The operations at the Deadmines were so fruitful that the town that was constructed around its entrance, Moonbrook, was considered the focal point of the farmland territory of Westfall, roughly in equal size and stature to its sister town, Goldshire. Unfortunately, the chaotic realities of war forced the humans of Stormwind to abandon the mines. During the events of the First War, control of the Deadmines was taken by the invading horde armies. During this time, the ogre Turok and his band came into possession of the Tome of Divinity, a book precious to the clerics at the Abbey of Northshire, and took up residence in the Deadmines. Sir Anduin Lothar led his men into the caves to retrieve it, but were defeated and held captive for 20 months, slowly being killed off. Thankfully, Lothar and his surviving soldiers were eventually rescued, while Turok fled, ultimately to be killed during an Orcish raid. For many years after the First War, the Deadmines earned their name. Few, if any, ever ventured within, and rumors swirled that the horrible actions of the Horde and the battles held within the caves had left them haunted by the spirits of those slain beneath the surface. In reality, slimes had come to call the Deadmines their home, though they would be cleared out in later years. The abandoned caverns became an attractive place for criminals and cutthroats to make a hideout, and the Deadmines would come to harbor the pirate captain Bramblebeard and his crew, who anchored their juggernaut ship with an ironclad cove deep in the Deadmines. Bramblebeard and his men eventually met a bloody fate at the sharp end of the daggers of the Defias when the gang took the Deadmines, claiming the juggernaut as their own for their nefarious plot against the crown. Bramblebeard's spirit lingered in the cove, seeking vengeance against those that killed him. When the time was right, the Defias emerged from the Deadmines and claimed Moonbrook as their own, scattering the townspeople through the rest of Westfall. Word began to spread of the Defias to the point that any independent, enterprising young thief or bandit could tattoo themselves with a cog and rob unsuspecting travelers in the name of the Brotherhood. Whenever the Defias caught wind of such events, agents were dispatched to properly induct those initiates into the organization, to learn their ways and follow their rules. If they declined, they were paid a second, quieter visit, usually involving a blade. This became a primary method of recruitment, as the Brotherhood wanted members with enough initiative to seek out the Defias themselves. Still, the backbone of the Defias remains their founding members. The craftsmen and tinkers of the Stonemasons Guild discovered new ways to use their skills, creating a plethora of mechanical devices to help the cause, including climbing equipment, smoke bombs, and wagon traps. Without these items and Van Cleef pulling the strings, the coalition of criminals would have been disbanded rather quickly by Stormwind's guards. Van Cleef's organizational experience and martial skills proved invaluable to the Brotherhood, with his strategy allowing the organization to rapidly grow. Though overall leadership was still under his control, decentralized cells of the Brotherhood acted independently of one another all throughout Elwyn, Westfall, Duskwood, Redridge, and beyond. The captains of these parties were given free rein to pillage and steal however they saw fit, but they must follow certain tenets. Bring a quarter of their loot to the Defias at Moonbrook, and avoid open conflict with the Stormwind Army and People's Militia. If any of these bands go too far, special knife squads are sent to correct any problems, as, in Van Cleef's own words, a dead traveler carries no treasure, and a ruined village has no plunder. This structure, as well as the clear ideological stance against the establishment of Stormwind's nobility, allowed bands of the Brotherhood to act with little direct instruction, but with a single-minded purpose, even in places as cut off as the Stormwind stockades. After his capture and imprisonment, Van Cleef's second-in-command, Basil Thread, was still able to contribute to the cause, inciting riots and taking control of the prison. Another invaluable asset held over from his time masterminding the reconstruction of Stormwind was Van Cleef's wide connection of contacts, both legitimate and clandestine. This allowed the Defias to quickly find allies in unexpected places. To bolster their numbers, mercenaries were hired and subjugated peoples brought into the fold. It appears that the pirates of the Bloodsail Buccaneers had a vested interest in the Deadmines, perhaps implying that Captain Greenskin, Mr. Smite, and the Defias pirates belonged to both factions. The Gnolls and Kobolds of Elwyn and Westfall were fully committed to the cause, however, wresting control of the mines in the area and distracting Stormwind's patrols with attacks and ambushes. One of these agents, the Riverpaw Gnoll Hogger, gained so much notoriety that he became known as the Scourge of Elwyn. Van Cleef's connections allowed him to hire several goblins like Sneed and Gilnid, who worked on mechanical harvest golems to terrorize the farmers of Westfall, even though Gilnid's experiments were deemed too amoral for even the Steamweedle cartel in Booty Bay to stomach. Wayward members of horde-aligned races found their way into the employ of the Brotherhood as well, including the ogre foreman Raxor. It's speculated that Raxor may be an ogre from the tribes occupying the Deadmines during the First War, joining up with the Brotherhood when they took control of the caverns. Van Cleef was even able to keep in touch with a few members of the House of Nobles, coming to an uncomfortable agreement with Lord Gregor Lescavar to erode Stormwind's power from the inside. He also remained in contact with Onyxia's human visage, Lady Katrana Prestor, and the Defias contributed to the plot to kidnap King Varian Rin while he was on a diplomatic trip to Theramore. Though the capture of the king was a bold move, it was likely not the endgame for Van Cleef, but we will never know exactly what he had planned for Stormwind other than its ultimate destruction. Van Cleef and most of the leadership of the group were killed when adventurers raided the Deadmines at the behest of Grey and Stoutmantle of the People's Militia. However, the independent nature of most branches of the Brotherhood meant that Van Cleef's death was not the end of the Brotherhood. It continued on even without a centralized figure of authority to answer to. Yet, this arrangement was only temporary. A new figure would step up to lead the Brotherhood. Though that band of adventurers was successful in toppling Van Cleef and the other Defias in the Deadmines, they were unaware that Van Cleef's adolescent daughter Vanessa was also present, witnessing these so-called heroes cutting down her father and his associates, decapitating his corpse, and eluding the bodies of the fallen. Vanessa emerged from the Deadmines and wandered throughout Westfall, eventually finding her way to the Saldine farmstead. She feigned ignorance of her own origins, and the Saldines adopted her, calling her Hope. Over the next 5 years, Vanessa quietly rebuilt the Defias Brotherhood in the shadows, recruiting new leadership for her cause and stoking anti-Stormwind sentiment in the people of Westfall, pointing out that their king was too interested in the campaigns in the Outland and Northrend to see how the people of his own kingdom were poor and suffering. After the Cataclysm, Vanessa rallied the disenfranchised people of the kingdom and struck Sentinel Hill, burning the settlement almost completely to the ground. In retribution, Stoutmantle once again recruited a party of adventurers to clear out the Deadmines, and though Vanessa herself escapes death in the caverns, the Defias Brotherhood is put to an end, once and for all. Afterwards, the Deadmines are once again abandoned, haunted by the spirit of a Defias footpad, thus fulfilling the old rumors that the caves were haunted after the First War. The only living things that remain in the mines are a few animals and the hobgoblin Captain Klutz, who befriended the critters still roaming the caverns. The story of the Defias Brotherhood in the Deadmines is one of the World of Warcraft's most engaging, an iconic, villainous organization with a sympathetic origin and a compelling mystery that sprawled almost the entire first half of the Alliance Eastern Kingdom's leveling experience in its vanilla release. It's easy to see why they were brought back after Azeroth's facelift in the Cataclysm expansion. Blizzard has always been good at crafting factions that bring disparate peoples together, like the Forsaken and the Horde. If you want to know how exactly that fragile alliance was formed, check out my explanation of why the Forsaken joined the Horde. What other questions about Warcraft would you like answered? And what other stories or franchises would you like explained? Let me know down in the comments below. And please remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell to get notified when I upload more lore and explanations. We all gotta play the YouTube game and please the algorithm old gods, guys. As always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Alright. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another Hardcore All-Stars Dungeon Draft. My name is Cargos, and I'm joined today by my slew friends and colleagues, Only Black Smoke, Sark, and Lesivos, here to provide you guys with coverage for our second Deadmines Dungeon Draft of the season. Welcome, guys. Good morning. I know it's a bit early for the NA folks here. We are starting 1 hour earlier than our past dungeon drafts to try to accommodate for EU a bit and encourage participation on more participation on that front. It is great to be here with you guys. Let's do a little world tour with our fellow co-casters and see how everybody's doing. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Cargos. I'll take over for you for a minute while you apparently have to fix your microphone, because it is quite the bear for headphone users. I think you're coming through the wrong mic. But welcome, everybody. I'm glad to be here today. I'm excited for some high-octane leveling action. We've seen this before. We're seeing it again. We have a couple bit of rule changes. I guess, I'll actually probably kick it over to Only, talk a little about the rule changes later, because they'll know a little bit more than I do. But yeah, man, I'm excited for today. These are become a fun tradition on the Saturdays, and I'm stoked. How's everybody else feeling?
Lesmos, it is a bold accusation to say that I would understand the rules. But even so, I'm certainly excited there with you. It's always a wonderful day when we get to do a dungeon draft, especially the Deadmines. I don't know about you guys, but of the 3 dungeons that we do these drafts for, even though it's a bit of a longer day with a 6-hour leveling stream, Deadmines, I think by far my favorite. I don't know why. Maybe it's the vibe of the dungeon. Maybe it's just because I'm an Alliance Andy and I feel safe. But I'm really excited for today. I can't wait. But I don't know. Even more excited than that, I'm just happy to have Sarth here. Finally got to snag him for a dungeon draft. How you doing, Sarth?
Yes, I'm excited to be here. I'm doing well, guys. Good morning to everyone. And it's like even earlier than my usual playing time because I already play on EU. So good afternoon to everyone on EU. Usually it's evening. But good morning to everyone. Really excited to see what everyone pulls off here, especially with the leveling routes and Deadmines. One of the most hyped dungeons, especially with like how you can go different ways about everything in the dungeon. So yeah, thank you guys for having me here today. Excited about the new rules. Do you know them off the top of your head only, the new changes?
Off the top of my head, absolutely not.
Yes, got them, guys.
Very fortunately, we've got a little handy dandy announcement that was made yesterday.
We were fighting Van Cleef on the boat. I know that's like the biggest.
Yes, yeah. So the big change is we will still be having 6 hours to level, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. It is too early for me to do the math. I'm all the way on the west coast of the U.S., so everyone else can do that math for me. But
15 CET.
Thank you. Wait, 15? No, it's not 3 p.m. It's almost 5 p.m.
You're gonna do a little mic check right here. Is it still terrible?
There we go.
17.
All right.
Sorry.
Now we've got it. Sorry.
Little mic check one
19,
time.
which is 7, and I fucking mixed that up.
No worries. But yeah, 6 hours to level. Everybody needs to get to the Deadmines by the end of that leveling period. You got to be a minimum of level 13, maximum of level 17. There's no experience cap within level 17, so you can be 17.999999 if you feel like it, if you can manage it. But we'll see if anybody actually accomplishes that goal.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, last time we had quite a lot of people dying in the 11th hour. We're playing Alliance only. It's going to be a snake draft when we get there. Once you get in the dungeon, you can only fight Van Cleef on the boat. The boat is, Cargos, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's the greater boat. Not just the very top deck that they'll be able to use. But yeah, should be looking like a fun time.
No, it's not going to be. Yeah, it's not just the top deck. It's the boat in general. So I don't think people are going to be able to to kill Van Cleave straight up, I think you're going to have to kite him. But by eliminating the whole dock area, I think it's going to lead to some different strategies, and they're going to be harder to implement strategies, as well as requiring people to clear more trash. There's basically multiple ways to build the car here. Hopefully the mic is a bit better. Sorry about that, guys. It looks better on my end. As far as participation goes, though, some exciting new figures are emerging from the woodwork here. We have Joker TV. I don't think he's played in any of our past Dungeon Drafts. That is really, really exciting. A fan favorite for sure. World first back in 2019 Classic. We got Big Thede playing, I believe. We got Big Guzu. And I don't think Guzu has played in one of these either.
Yeah, never heard of him.
He's currently spinning a wheel. What is going on over there? Guzu is spinning a wheel. He looks delighted about the situation.
He's like, pick my class and pick my name.
It looks like a second grade teacher.
Cargus, can you share a screen, by the way?
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, amazing.
Certainly. Give me a second.
No worries at all. But yeah, we are very excited to be delivering you guys this cast today. For anybody on EU waiting for a guild invite, please be patient. Sarth and I are desperately trying to level up and get the 10 silver that is needed for us to actually get a guild charter.
For anyone on NA, it is made also. You can whisper anyone in HCAS Lab. That is 2 words. The guild on NA is made, but yeah, on EU, we're trying to make the guild. Just give us a few.
You guys telling me you weren't practicing your 1 to 10s yesterday? Earlier last week? Come on. You guys gotta be practicing your 1 to 10s. Always have a character at level 10 on every server.
Every single one of this. Always be
every
prepared.
single one of the servers.
You also only might maybe just shut your camera off and then back on again. It's lagging a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's an easy one.
Your mic is ever so slightly a little bit loud, Cargos, too.
Okay, thanks. I'll turn it down a little bit. So there is still time to join, guys. There is 12 minutes before the start of the draft, so you can still log in to Hydraxian, or not Hydraxian, sorry, or Atiesh or Everlook, and make a character with Lab in your name, L-A-B, and you can still play. It's going to be 6 hours leveling block, alliance only, and of course $500 cash prize as usual. So we also have another person who hasn't played in our past dungeon drafts, a YouTuber that some of you guys watch his videos. He's been around for a minute, Solheim.
Yo, let's go, Solheim.
YT. Big Solheim here. Been following the hardcore stuff really closely. Shout out to Solheim. Good to see you playing today, bro.
Yeah, that's actually so hype. I love how everyone is getting involved, and it's like it started with all of the people here and everybody in the audience and all of the community, and then it also evolved to like all of the rank 1 players in PvP in retail.
You gotta love
and
how
they
the
brought
arena
their
players.
community, yeah, and watching them, like these amazing players who can outplay literally anyone in the world in most situations, realize that hardcore is so much about like knowledge of the game knowledge of Classic, and watching people just die, and then watching people like Mitch Jones literally just ran off in Iron Forges. He was talking in chat and fell into the lava yesterday at level 36. It was so painful, but also it just feels like it's so exciting to see that how much of the game skill doesn't translate the exact same way, because hardcore is so important on knowledge. Just always being cautious and always being aware.
Yeah, the hardcore community is in a very interesting place right now. Again, like we're getting that same surge in popularity, except much bigger this time, just like with Road to Ragnaros. And with that, I mean, it's kind of a lovable shit show, so to speak, on Bloodsail and Hydrax. Some people love it, some people hate it. It is absolutely wild out there.
Beautiful chaos, as it were.
Beautiful chaos. There's rumors in the air that maybe it's not copium and that the hardcore server might be coming. I don't know if you guys saw the 1.15 build.
Too.
Yeah, hit the CDN the other day. So the rumor mill is cranking. I'm hoping for the best. I think hardcore servers is precisely what we would need right now to fix a lot of the issues with hardcore. We're in a situation right now where it's so big that people are getting a bit frustrated not being able to group. Some people can't stand the rule set, right? There's a lot of griefing and stuff. So a real hardcore server would be such an amazing fix for so many of these issues. Night Elf Zone looking absolutely packed though. so far. Looks like there's a couple dozen people ready to go. Lab in their name. You love to see it. And that is usually the lightest zone with regard to population on these artificial freshes. Let's take a look
the
at
human zone is wild. It is wild how many people are here. And they were here an hour ago. Like, so many people, so many names I haven't seen in forever. Shout out to Crix, our boy is actually playing in the tournament today. This is so fun to see so many people involved.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, shout out to Crix playing today. That's awesome, making his grand return. Not streaming though. Yeah, we can break it down for you guys one time as far as how this all goes. Type of one in the chat just so we know. Like, if you're new here, if you're a bit confused of what's going on, it would help us know who we're talking to a bit. So we are doing a hardcore dungeon draft. This is something that like Graze for Days kind of pioneered the format for, and we've iterated on it over the past months. I think this is maybe our 4th or 5th one of the season. So basically what it is, it's an artificial fresh. It's canned fresh in a bottle, whatever you want to call it. Everybody rolls new characters under a naming convention. So the naming convention today is LAB Lab, and we'll get into why that is. And you're going to level for X amount of time. So in today's dungeon draft, 6 hours is going to be the leveling block. So you're going to try to get within a target level range within the 6 hours. So the target level range for today is 14 to 17. Now that means you can get up to like 17.99 if you'd like, but this is you can't be 18 by the time we zone into the dungeons. So that's going to prevent people from getting 18 skills, and it's going to make it a bit harder. And we can go into the differences between today's Deadmines dungeon draft versus the one that we saw previously. So after the 6 hour leveling block concludes, we're going to get together at the stone outside of the Deadmines, and we're going to conduct a dungeon draft, snake style, kickball style dungeon draft, as Grace would call it. So we're going to appoint captains, and the captains are going to choose from the guild pane players that they want, and they're going to draft an impromptu team of various classes. It's going to be like a ragtag hodgepodge force. That's usually how it is with these dungeon drafts. You're not picking from a sea of max level characters. Very, very few people end up making it to the upper echelon of the level range. So you're going to draft yourself an impromptu team, and you're going to send it, man. You're going to send it. And the goal here is to go into Deadmines. Each boss is worth 1 point, and you're going to try to kill as many bosses as possible. And we've been tweaking the difficulty of these dungeon drafts in a way that we want it to be almost a limit test for these players. Our last dungeon draft was successfully completed, correct? And there was,
No.
I want to, or the Deadmines one.
Yes, that Deadmines was completed by a lot of teams. Yes.
Yeah, the last Deadmines one was completed by, I don't know, 4 to 6 teams, I would say.
With the kiting strategies.
Yeah, with the kite, which is really a lot of fun to watch. I mean, it's crazy to think the last Deadmines Dungeon Draft has almost 100,000 views just on the YouTube bot alone. It was a ton of fun. But we are making it harder for these players today. And we are maybe hoping that this is the straw that breaks the camel's back and that they will all wipe and die. We kind of want them to. It's blood for the blood god, right? And what's going to happen in a situation where Van Cleef doesn't die is we're going to go with lowest percentage. So similar to the Verdant situation. And I know some people may get a little bit frustrated about that. They think like, oh man, like you should only be able to do Cookie after after Van Cleef, but every boss is worth 1 point. You can do the pathing however you would like. There's multiple ways. You can hedge against Disaster by killing Cookie first to secure that point, or you can go for the better pathing and kill Van Cleef first and then go for Cookie afterwards. Depending on what strategies these teams are going to implement on killing Van Cleef, there's going to be a couple ways to go about it, some requiring more trash, some requiring less, but that's the general gist of it. And if Van Cleef doesn't die, it's going to be lowest final percentage as opposed to just, whatever the alternative was. But I'm talking a lot if you guys want to chime in here.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's going to be, we're like Cargo said, constantly trying to tweak the rules to make it fun, but also very, very challenging. We want these to feel almost impossible. In Deadmines, we felt like it was a little bit too achievable for you guys last time. Everyone kiting around like maniacs. You do still have the boat to do some kiting on for Van Cleef, and I'd imagine that we're gonna see those strategies implemented in full force. I see a lot of rogues today. Do you guys see a lot of rogues? I see a lot of rogues compared to previous cups. It's very interesting how the different dungeons lead themselves to different people roll different characters. See a couple blue classes this time around as well. They're tough to get to the level cap in time. Their 1 to 10s are a little bit slower than some of the other classes. But yeah, I'm excited to see
Kev Tank Lab in there. I wonder if that's the real Kev Tank, the theory crafting god himself. D-Hot for the tier 1 as well as Jamsky. Thank you so much for the tier 1. No EU guild as well. We're working on it. I think they're working on it right now. So
we just made a charter. So we're gonna get the signatures soon.
Cool, man. Yeah, no worries to be if you're not in it right away. It's just for the draft and tracking.
Yep.
Tracking.
Yeah. So
the
if you are not in the guild on launch of like in 5 minutes when we go, that's fine. We'll get you invited as invites open up.
Absolutely, guys. We are T-minus 5 minutes or so on the clock, so it is not too late. Once again, it is not too late. You can play if you are watching this right now. If you are NA, log into ATS, make a character with LAB in the name at the beginning, at the end, or the middle, doesn't matter. You can still play 100%. Just make sure you're streaming or recording if you want to be eligible for the prize pool. And same thing with EU, Everlook server. You still have a couple minutes here if you want to jump in last minute and try your hand at this. Already up to 150 members on the NA side. That's really great. And I think EU is going to be higher than usual as well because we're starting it an hour earlier, and we have some big heavy hitters like Joker D and stuff like that playing Guzu, which they're absolutely going to be carrying these events. No sign of Zaryu yet. Looks like we might not have Zaryu. Might have started too early. He played in the last one, which was fantastic to watch him. But we'll see. Maybe he shows up a little bit late there. In a way, the leveling requirements, like the min and max level, is less sweaty than the last one. I believe the last one was. Yeah, it was 14 to 18, I believe, actually. So yeah, it's just a little bit less sweety.
Yeah.
How much time did people have to level?
They have 6 hours.
6 hours. Carter's getting in here 5 minutes down until our start time. I'm curious if we want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor. I know that we've got something special to just show folks today for them.
Absolutely. We're going to play their trailer one time before we get started here. We'll play it again later. So a UK game development studio reached out. They're called Labrador Studios. And they are vanilla WoW enjoyers just like us. It's not really like a mobile game so much. It's a game on Steam, and we are going to show you guys what it is right now.
It's not a mobile game. It's not called Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. They reached out. They're vanilla WoW enjoyers. They watched all the broadcasts and they said, "Hey, we'd like to sponsor these." So we're gonna go and play their trailer on Steam, real quick here. This is Labrador Studios. 1 minute long. Live by the sword tactics. And that was Live by the Sword Tactics by Labrador Game Studios. It's a streamlined tactical RPG that blends classic and contemporary gameplay elements. The game is set in a world recovering from the ravages of war, where you must navigate the treacherous landscape to prevent further turmoil. Single-player and multiplayer modes available. So thank you so much to Labrador Studios for sponsoring the prize pool today. Go for it, Lesmus.
Yeah, I've been trying it out a little bit this week. I'm excited to see what the multiplayer stuff looks like. I'm not the biggest tactical RPG kind of guy, but this one's kind of sucked me in a little bit. It's been a lot of fun, and you can try it this weekend for 50% off. So pretty good deal. You're going to see that link in the chat throughout. I'll just go post it again. You're going to see that link throughout. If anyone wants to try it, 50% off this weekend. Give it a try. If tactical RPGs are your thing, I think you might have found one here
Made by some vanilla WoW enjoyers.
Yeah, made by one of the team. You know what? Not immediately our team, but vanilla WoW family. You know what I mean? So give it a try. It's good to see the people that fell in love with vanilla making their own games.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We are T minus 1 minute away. When the clock strikes the top of the hour, you are free to level. It's not going to be, perfect, us with the timer, but you guys get the idea. You can see we're watching Shoal TV right now. You're looking at his clock up at the mini map right now. When the clock strikes the top of the hour, 11 a.m. for him, for his local time, you are good to go. Look at the freaking death ball in Elwyn Forest. That is wild. I don't know how many players that is.
The EU guild is so rapidly filling.
20 seconds or something? 15? 10? 4? I don't know.
Looks like some people's timers went off. Look at
We are on the run. We are going. It is a fresh in a bottle. This is a very exciting event. I love watching people just run off to slaughter these wolves. It gets exciting every time, honestly. I love fresh. It gets me so excited.
Absolutely. We're starting our own timer here too, and we are in there, baby. Okay, we have started. Go, go, go. So we got Shoal TV here on the Warlock. That's interesting. He is a Warlock main, but he hasn't been playing Warlock in the past tournaments. Very good player. I think he's going to do well today, and Warlocks are going to be fantastic. They're actually one of the classes that can connect for decent damage in these dungeon drafts, because they have like suppression, which is going to give them a lot of hit early, and you're able to get the dots up there and connect with some wand damage. So I think Warlock's going to be a great choice. They tend to be underestimated and then over deliver. We also have Joker D here. He has a bunch of people following him around. Spam alien, please. His name is Malta Lab, and he is playing a druid. Does Joker play druid, or is this like is he branching out?
This is a flavor of the day here for Joker. Yeah. Definitely not a druid player, so definitely going to be interesting to see how he can manage that druid 1 to 10. I'm sure you've heard Grays for Days complain about it at least 700 times. It's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah. I do have to say, though, I think that this is going to be a situation where we're not quite sure if Joker has invented the first legal multi-box, or he's just getting griefed by about 7 other players.
Yeah, I mean, that is, unfortunately...
I think they're kind of helping him, though. I mean, there's nothing you can really do about it, right? If you're streaming that many people.
It looks like an Asmongold-esque style, like, they're like, he tags it, we kill it. It looks like it's gonna try to make him level faster.
Yeah, but I just want to make it clear, Joker is not asking for this.
Yeah, he has
This is not what he wants this event to be. It actually is unfortunate
this is just
that this is happening.
He has 5,000 people watching him. Crazy.
That's a couple.
Let's check in with Brother Guzu, see what he's rolling. Check in with them. Ooh, okay, we got a little snow action. We're here in Dunmorrow. A little cozy Dunmorrow named Flab.
I've got this weird feeling that the dwarf gnome starting zone is going to be the least popular today. When you're thinking about being on the main continent, you just really prefer the human route. I don't know. Everybody wants to play a character that looks like themselves. That BT1 old balding warrior paladin look.
I don't know, man. There's been such a meta to that over the years. There's been times. I don't know. How would you describe it, chat? Like the meta of people rolling different classes and races. Like there was a time where everybody was rolling unironic BT1 human male and stuff, and then it became everyone going like Jenny from the block BT2 human warrior with some hoop earrings and all that. And then recently people are going for almost like the typical ugly like kind of like uglier race combos where they're going like BT2 dwarf and Tauren and stuff like that. Like I feel
what's wrong with BT2 dwarf, bro?
I mean, it's just
what's wrong with BT2 dwarf?
It's not exactly your first.
I just want to say thank you for defending the race body type combo that I play.
Yeah, how about you just speak for yourself on
Okay,
BT2
dude.
dwarves, all right?
So
I feel like
you
you're...
logged in when you were 11 years old playing Vanilla WoW for the first time. You logged in, right? And you're presented with this smorgasbord of class and race combinations, and you were scrolling through, right?
I played a BT1 gnome, but that's because I'm 11 ye'rs old and I'm like this like 4'2" little scrawny kid.
Yeah, I just relate to the gnome on a structural level, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
On a structural level, KW. So okay, so your very first character ever was BT1 gnome.
Yeah, it was a
What,
BT1
mage or what?
gnome rogue.
What does that say about you? What does that say, chat? Let's psychoanalyze him. If you're
Oh god, oh no.
10 years old,
What have I done?
and you opened up Pandora's box, best game ever made by humans, fresh, the fresh of all freshes.
With the wondrous eyes of a child. You cannot forget.
And you
Yeah.
choose BT1 gnome of all.
Rogue.
And rogue, of course you did.
You know
Edge
Grace did that
Lord.
too, right? Grace.
Edge Lord's over here.
What did you choose, Sarth?
I obviously, like the chat I am, chose female night elf hunter.
Female night elf hunter.
Nothing has changed.
Yes,
I
Sarth
really do
always,
it too.
even at a young age, bro, he was all about that hard body, bro.
Every time I've literally played, like I think every one of my characters is like the character models are thinner, and if you could make the male character models thinner, they're just like bulky and boxy. For me, for some reason, aesthetically, I'm like, that looks like what it would be. I'm like tall and lanky though. I've always been like a skinnier kid, so that's maybe I guess you do relate to it. If I was like short, I would have been like, all right, we're going gnome. But I was tall and lanky, and elves are just cool.
You know who I'm curious about now that we have him in the chat here. He's actually been quite silent here, but we've got Ompi in the chat.
Oh, lurking,
on the
eh?
casting desk with us,
Yeah,
lurking
you guys have
about.
been doing a good job. I didn't need to say anything.
What's up,
And
brother?
I'm curious, Ompi, what was your first character?
Hold on, real quick before Ambi answers that. What is Grace doing?
What
He's
is
playing
Grace
priest.
doing?
What is Grace doing right now? Why is he playing priest?
Playing a human priest.
Priest is good, man.
Why is he playing priest? I've never seen him play priest or express any interest in playing priest. Why is he playing priest?
He's playing
This is
priest.
It's a
interesting.
wild card, dude. He's having fun with it.
You think he's gonna do all right?
I mean, he might die right here, but other than that, he's gonna do fine. He's tagging another? He'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
He's really going for it.
He's kind of low. Does he have a heal yet?
Our first
getting-
hardcore death? Could we see it? In
11
the first
health?
Yo, I
race
think
of Deadmines?
that what Cargos is doing is he's not realizing that he's not on a Tauren Druid anymore with Warstop available.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
kind
whole
of
new
vibing
world
with
for
it
him.
though. I'm kind of vibing. Like this would be a fresh take on things. Gray's on the priest. Maybe he. So fill me in here. Only you said he was not gonna go druid. He's not gonna go druid if there's a hardcore server. This is
Look,
like
all
new
I know
information
is
to me.
that I tuned into his stream yesterday, and he's on a BT1 human priest. Thank God he swapped over to BT2. But he's just like pulling 2-3 mobs at a time, saying that he's discovered the future of his life somehow. I don't understand where he's.
So he's
coming
liking
from.
priest. Okay.
That man.
Listen,
That man fell in
he's
love
on the
with
priest
You
Priest
can
died
only
yesterday.
die so many times repeatedly on a druid before
You know-
go
you know
into
why-
this sort
you know
of
why he's
midlife
playing priest, though?
crisis.
Guarantee you, he's playing priest. Why? Guess.
To get picked.
Savu Suka, bro. He's inspiring people. I'm telling you. No,
yeah.
people thought priest was so trash, and then they watched Savu actually leveling really fast and pumping, and I think
that
it's
was
inspiring people.
wild. It was so fast though. That was
Yeah.
insane last time.
Yep.
Bro, you know
But-
what it is?
What's that?
Grace has just leveled druid straight for the last 2 months. That's why.
Yeah.
He's exploring the other options of the game, bro.
Hey, good for him, man. Explore your horizons. Sorry to cut you off, Umpy. I'm actually curious. What class and race combo did you choose?
Dude, same as classic relaunch. Male night elf hunter.
Okay, that is just straight Giga Chad. Yeah, that's a solid pick. I went just a Black Angus Tauren warrior on the Illyria realm. BT1, of course.
Interesting.
What did chat go? Guys, everyone in chat, what was your very first character? The first time you logged into this game? The first time you ever saw World of Warcraft? What did you choose? Why did so many of us all go Alliance? Except for Karg.
Yeah, Cargos was the real murder child here.
We have almost
Young
200
age,
guild
like,
members on
ooh.
NA.
Really? I don't. Is
Yeah.
that? I mean, you guys have set it up before. Is that a new record for NA?
That's a lot.
I have
200
not
is a
stopped-
lot.
Yeah, we just got up to 123 members on EU.
On EU, and there's
I
probably a
literally-
lot still unaccounted for. I would bet because we started
my
late.
fingers are hurting. I haven't stopped inviting people.
Did you give everyone invite perms?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
but I mean everybody else is playing, so I'm just inviting.
Yeah, type of one in the chat for us if you have watched any of our prior dungeon drafts and you've had the opportunity to bear witness to the wonderful shit show that they always are. Today, I am excited to draft from the guild pane. Now that might seem like a low technology solution, and it is, but that's exactly what we need. We need to I think
Yeah,
we tried
we
to
need to dumb it
overcomplicate
down.
it and try to reinvent the wheel and go five head with all the drafting, but just drafting straight from the guild pane I think is going to be really smooth and nice and maybe even be an enjoyable experience to watch. Hopefully. But yeah, you can still play, guys. You can still play. It's not too late. It's only 10 minutes in. You have plenty of time. People are going to be able to die. I'd say you probably have the next hour. Anytime in the next hour you could still roll and get 14.
Especially because fresh, everybody's fighting for the same tags right now. We're seeing so many people fighting for tags, which is exactly like the actual feeling of when you have a fresh new server. And so it's so much easier to catch up at that point. If someone dies, we've already had multiple deaths on Alliance so far at level 2, 2 at level 2 at least. And people are just trying to tag more than they can handle to make sure that they can get the quest done to get ahead of the curve.
Oh, buddy, there is some exciting new developments, my friends. Sound the alarm. A BT1 human rogue has entered the arena, and it is our good friend Bobka. I have never seen him play in these dungeon draft tournaments. He's an amazing rank 1 player, but he's kind of doggy at leveling. He levels pretty slow. But he is obviously an amazing player. Better player than myself and stuff like that. So that is really cool. He's playing in this. I don't know if he's going to be able to keep up with the leveling speed, but we will see. We will see. It is very cool to see.
Hey, this
Bobka.
is Bobko we're talking about, all right?
Yeah, that's the one thing. That's his
Bobby boy
kryptonite, bro.
will-
You know who else is playing today from Hardcore Road to Rag?
Who's that?
Yam.
No way.
Really?
Yeah, he's undercover though.
Wait.
know if he
Are you
wants to-
entering the fray? What the fuck? No way.
Yeah,
Hold
dude,
on.
I think everybody's playing, man.
Hold on. Zaryu is playing right now. Let me check. I think that's fake news. Hold on. I'm checking. Yam is really exciting as well. You've been hanging out a lot with Yam recently. Don't tell me Zaryu's in it. Yo,
I
Zaryu's
just guild
playing.
invited him, so that's a real
Oh.
character.
My God. Okay, this is the biggest dungeon draft we've done. With all these people playing, this is wild, man. This is absolutely wild. Joker D, Guzu, Zaryu, Bobka. Is Towley playing? What the fuck? PS Heroes on. I'm not sure if he's playing. Zico's on. Am I live? I can't even. Sometimes I don't even know if this is reality.
Think about what you started. Think about how small the hardcore community and everyone watching right now, and everyone who is here since the beginning of hardcore, or everyone who at first was I don't want to play like that, and then gave it a shot, and everyone just loves it. It's such a fresh way of playing the game, and now the community is just blowing up. It's so amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I just say we're already up to 150 on EU now?
That's
We're
insane.
still inviting people.
Yep, you guys can still play. We can pump these numbers up here. Show Blizzard that people love that vanilla WoW. That good vanilla WoW. That smooth, creamy vanilla WoW taste. Decapitate with the tier 1. Thank you so much, very much. Appreciate that. So let's see. Zarant is also playing. We also have Thomas Salamis that might be playing as well. Let's take a look.
Yes, sir, he is. Okay. So I've got a question for all of you, and yeah, I'll put him on blast when I'm saying this. All right. So he reaches out to me. Are you ready? He wrote me a little poem. Well, not a poem.
Who, Thomas Salamis?
Yes, Thomas Salamis messages me this early. He says, "Hey, Only, big fan. Love your work. You're very cute. Obviously endearing. You know, he's won my heart already. And then, can I please not be a captain this time? It's bad for my health, so please give the someone else the opportunity." Now,
Okay.
my question to all of you, is Tommy trolling so he can try and get on a specific team?
Make him a captain.
I could
Do we say
see-
mental health doesn't exist?
We know Tommy. I could see it actually stressing him out. That's the thing. I could totally see it actually stressing him out, having to like do the picks.
Yeah, it's stressful for sure. It is stressful.
What are you talking about? Nothing about this experience has ever been stressful.
The
Wait, I have
past
a
ones, at
compromise
least,
for you
yeah.
only.
What?
You make him the last pick. Fills on whatever team is last.
Yeah, he doesn't have to pick. He just gets all the extras.
Yeah.
I like it. All right. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a little formula.
So we got big
find out how
big
to
Zarant
deal
here
with
in the Night Elf starting zone, going absolutely fucking John Wick 4 on these Thistle Wars. It's always fun to watch the hunters in the early levels. Just this is
taking revenge on their fallen dogs.
pure ASMR here. Just watching the nice little clean lines and weaving and all that. Umpy knows the vibe. Big Zarant playing though. He won the last cup. Out of nowhere, came out of retirement, dusted off the cleats, came in, and started from behind as well. Was looking kind of washed right out of the gate, and then he made up for it with superior routing over time. Ended up being the highest leveled hunter. K Super probably could have had more XP than him. Oh, we should check in and see if K Super's playing as well. Check in on. I think he streams on Twitch now as well. That'd be dope if he's playing. But he ended up winning the last WC Cup. So here's the question, chat. Oh, let's check in with Thomas Salamis before we ask the question, though. Thomas Salamis, what is he going to be playing?
Is
His
someone
classic.
say Trill is playing?
Who's Trill?
Trill?
Ooh.
What, bro?
Tommy on Mage. No Pally. He has been practicing a lot of Mage. I think he's gonna do super well.
Yeah, I mean, he certainly invested enough time in Cold Ridge for him to know how to get out of here. Plus, on a fresh environment, I'm sure it's pretty useful given all the speed runs he's been doing. A nice little challenge for the man himself.
Absolutely.
Trill plays for
Yeah.
Limit, bro. 2018 Arena BlizzCon World Champion, World First Raider, MDI competitor, Classic Scarab Lord. That's Trill.
That's Trill, eh? And he's
Top
streaming right now,
DPS
you say.
every
Scarab
single race to
Lord.
world first. Every single race to world first.
Oh, Savu's
For
playing,
Limit.
dude.
Yeah, bro.
Savu. I'm sorry if how trash is my mic on a scale of 1 to 10? I don't know why it's so trash, but
Like an 8. It sounds like it's just the wrong mic coming
no,
through.
it's the right mic, man.
It sounds fine on Discord. It's just different on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Apologies for that. But yeah, Sabu's playing, Zaryu's playing. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Like, you know, Graves was worried about with these dungeon drafts that running it back would be way worse content for the viewers and stuff. Like, people would be bored watching it again. That might be the case, right? Like, there might be some fatigue from the viewer side, but I don't think the players experience that fatigue. I think this shit is just fun no matter how many times you do it.
We've hit
Yeah.
a really nice peak as well where it's like new players are entering the community, new big players are entering the community, so they feel fresh still, right? Like, this is the first one that Jokered's playing, so it feels fresh for Jokered and Jokered's chat. Guzu playing, fresh for Guzu and Guzu's chat. So, like, it's very kind of naturally just allowed itself to continue to be fresh for people, which has made our lives a lot easier. Not having to try to reinvent the wheel every time around. It's still kind of a good time. Yeah, I could see for some of the viewers who've been here since the OG first one, you know, but that's what we're trying to change the rule sets for. You know, we got to fight Van Cleef on the boat. Like, what are the differences going to be this time around, and I think that's going to be exciting. Also, Tommy's just absolutely destroying Coldridge right now.
Coldridge, murderer. Yeah, it's just awesome though. I mean, so many. I'm just going down the list on Twitch. So many people playing. Sabu, Denakina.
There were some people asking in chat, and just for clarification for everybody, asking about how the teams would be picked and how you can be picked to be a team captain or what's happening with the team. Oh my god, watching Joker is hilarious.
Yeah, that's hilarious. 5K people. Yo, who do you guys want to win, or who do you think is going to win, or just show me who you guys are rooting for? I mean, some of you guys are probably familiar with a lot of these faces now.
Who's the crowd favorite here?
You want Joker D to upset Zaryu in win by seconds? You want Tommy Salami to reign supreme? Ooh, Hell Smash, any Hell Smash enjoyers? He was the crowd favorite during WC. He played the shaman that leveled to 18 and in the time. I want a random unknown. You want somebody to emerge from the woodwork like a true hardcore all-star. Savix just started now. Ooh, that's awesome, man. That is incredible. Thank you so much, everybody who's playing in this today. I really, really sincerely appreciate it. It's like these events, it's not possible without the participation, right?
Absolutely.
And,
So somebody made a character on EU named Lab Peo, and I got so excited for a second.
That's Savix, actually.
Oh, that's funny.
He's playing with, like, instead of a cam, he is like has an older version of Peo, like AI old version of Peo instead of his face.
Oh, so what appeared to be helping Joker at first is actually really hurting him now. He can't get any tags. This is actually really brutal. You hate to see it. But like I said, the leveling minimum isn't super high today. It's 13, right? Or 14 in 6 hours. I think he should be able to get it. Yeah. Okay, so the question is, guys, I'm going to pull up a little thing. Let's see if it works. I'm going to ask you a real simple question, chat. Will Van Cleef die today? Will he go down? Keep in mind, players are going to be lower level than before. More competition, though teams are going to be weaker. There's going to be more teams, which weakens all the teams. Max level 17 instead of 18. And you are only able to fight Van Cleef on the boat. You can't kite him on the dock, as they were doing. Pretty much all the teams who successfully killed Van Cleef last time kited him on the dock, correct? You are trapped on the Juggernaut. In the same way that in Wailing Caverns, you are trapped in Verdun's lair, because you can't, take him out of that area. So will Van Cleef die with teams that are going to be mostly comprised of level 14s? Maybe 117.
And correct me if I'm wrong, you could still only have one hunter today, right?
No, we're going with the multiple hunters this time.
I put a poll up in the chat, just in case
Okay.
people want to click a button instead of type,
My main concern is I know hunters are pretty strong, but at the same time, I really don't like it when people get left out. And we've had the situation last time where we basically had teams have to just accept that there's potentially going to be another hunter on a team, and one guy ended up just sitting to try to keep it pristine, right? Which was really nice of him. But yeah, we just want everybody to be able to play on the team and not leave people out as much as possible. And this is going to be hard, rest assured.
The Chad class arises. I'm cool with that. I like it. All my hunter OGs unite. Let's go.
I'm really looking forward to. I know Ampi hated this last time. Ampi was a bit upset that he's probably right about it, that we made it so you could do the Murloc boss in WC before Verdun, which means you could essentially go all in and just get the point from the Murloc boss and not have to kill Verdun. But you would still be missing the point on Verdun. Like you would auto lose to any team that went for Verdun. I don't know if that makes sense. But in Deadmines turns, I'm curious to see if teams are going to go hedge and try to kill Cookie first. Even though the pathing is a little bit worse, if they're going to kill Cookie before Van Cleef.
You do go Cookie because
Yeah, I go
you can't
Cookie.
go
100% go Cookie.
You can't go not Cookie because if you go that way, you're gonna pull up the area. Like you just pull like a ton of mobs if you try to go that way with like level 15s. So you have to go around the boat.
Especially with boat kiting too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like as much clear as you can to be safe, because VC is going to be, that's going to be a huge bottleneck if we can even see if anyone gets that down. But the only chance to get it low, right, would be you have to utilize the pathing really well. I'm sure Ampi, I'm sure you know exactly where you can path on the boat.
So that's an official ruling. The you have to stay on the boat for.
You have to
VC
stay on the Juggernaut.
Must stay
which
on
is-
the boat.
Cookie.
It's
That's
kind
so
of
cool.
it's kind of flavorful, right? First of all, you just get to say Juggernaut, which is an awesome word to say, and that's the name of the boat, right? And yeah, you're trapped there, just in the same way that in WC you're trapped in Verdun's Lair. And I wonder if there's some way to do it with RFC, like with the RFC Cup. Maybe you're trapped in that little circle with Terragam, that little arena in the middle, and you can't kite him around. That would make it harder as well.
I don't know how much harder we need to make RFC. RFC's always kind of rough. Last
Damn,
one was
we have
pretty
some-
easy, but
We have some Murloc equals cringe 2308 rememberers. Man.
It's not even the right number, but
Oh,
it's not the right number. No, it was 2318, right?
2302, bro.
Oh, it was 02. Oh shit.
Never forget.
We already forgot.
Is the wheel part of the Juggernaut? I believe it is, yes. Like, it's just basically that whole structure past the docks, you know? Is
Yeah,
the boat.
those old school boats, you like, you know, the ones you see at like Disneyland and stuff, the ones that like those like southern boats that have those wheels. That's just one of those. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Just aesthetically, it looks a little different. It looks like an actual normal wheel, which wouldn't be pushing water, but it, you know, it's the same thing.
It would be sick if people could, you know, bet. Not you don't have to bet like real money, but if there was some site or some way for people to bet on like their favorite horse in the race, you know, they're watching all these different pops. There's a ton of different horses to choose from, man. You got the Joker D horse, you got the Shoal TV, you got the Guzu horse,
We should build that.
you got the Grays for Days horse,
All right,
You got-
Lesmos.
the Solheim
curious.
horse.
I'm curious. I'm sure that NA has been growing as well. How big is the NA guild right now?
212.
Insane.
You want to hear the EU numbers?
Oh, don't even tell me, man. What is that?
206.
No way.
my God,
Holy shit. Okay, this is our biggest dungeon draft yet. This is so exciting.
Button the hatches, boys. It's gonna be a big draft. It's gonna be chaos.
Well, NA is not going to have an excuse this time with EU being way less populated.
Yeah.
Not that NA. I mean, NA did win last draft, right? But it was a little sus. It was a little weird. They kind of won on a. They won on.
convincing victory. Yeah, that's for sure.
It was.
It was Spheric. It was Spheric. That's all.
Yeah, they won on a technicality, you know.
NA was just so overwhelmed with freedom, they just went their own direction, and then
Oh, no.
yeah, it was just couldn't tell them what to do, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. I literally have 2K Bitcoin on the Jokered run. Oh my god, so funny. I love this though. Like this is yeah. I mean, a real fresh on a real server is such a what is the expression? Such a passing moment. It's only there for a split
Fleeting.
second and then it's gone.
Fleeting.
Such a fleeting moment, right? And then you don't get another one for like years potentially, or like a year. You know, the fact that we can, you know, beat the drum, sound the alarm, and spin up a new fresh, the magic of fresh. It's so exciting. We can just do it every couple weeks. It is fun, man.
Just
So-
imagine
so-
the size when this actually happens. If it does, if the rumors are true, if this like
Season of
update
Mastery 2 comes
to the dev
fruition.
team, the size, and like, is there a way that like not everyone's in the exact same location? Do they have hyper spawns? That was always the thing. It was like you would over aggro on the hyper spawns. Remember Season Mastery? You would over aggro as fast as you could just to get the tags, and then be like, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah.
Who,
Good old
who was
Psalm.
Who was it that died at level 1? Remember on Psalm launch? Like a big
Crix.
stream. Was it Crix? He died at
Crix
level
died
Just-
like super early.
everything.
I think
No,
he
I think it was
lagged.
actually Tactics and Tommy that died first.
Well, they- yeah, they died.
They died at level 5 or 6
Yeah.
to Hogger.
The Hogger.
There was somebody
Look at
who
Zarant making that
died-
sick jump, bro. Parkour.
died at level 1 trying to just like out tag every single.
Whoa, Ampy, why is he saving these 3 herbs? What's going on with this kind of proprietary technology over here? What are these herbs? Is that just a...
He's gonna have to eat.
Yeah, but he has so much... He already has 5
He
jerkies
has
already.
eight foods. So
So even at this low level, you're eating all 8 of those.
yeah, well, yeah, maybe not now, but he'll use it in Teldrassil
Mm.
because he doesn't want to buy any. So this is his entire stock. He's gonna get the 5 cheese and then this and then the herbs.
So
Yeah, I mean,
this right here
that's
is
what it
a extremely rehearsed route. I would guess that Zarant has done specifically the Night Elf Hunter route thousands of times. I do believe that. This man has been playing this game for way too long, way before RXP and all this. He was just refining his route on private servers, running it back over and over and over again. We are watching a masterclass on Night Elf Hunter with Zarant at the wheel. This is going to be... I think he's going to absolutely hit 17, like no problem. He'll probably make some target dummies and take a nap before the draft starts.
Makes it and has time to take a nap. Everyone else is stressing to hit the minimum level. That would be actually hilarious.
Yeah, he might go get a shiatsu massage and come back and be ready to go. Very nice, very nice. Let's check in on old Thomas Salamis, Wendigo Slayer of Cold Ridge.
Resist. Reset. It's done. It's over. We tune in, you gotta resist. 1 to 10 mage, you get that resist. It's basically just worth... Oh, another resist. It's over. Run's dead. Right on
Delete.
me. Delete.
I'm looking for bags. Let's see if
Delete,
anybody's
go
got a
again.
bag.
There's a lot of people linking bags on the EU, and my favorite one so far is the French name is Le Pet. I'm gonna butcher it.
Do
Actually,
it. I dare you. I dare you to do it.
Le Petit Sachos Marron. That's pretty good, guys. Chat, how was that? If anyone speaks French, how atrocious was that? That was my attempt.
It was phenomenal. It was phenomenal. Kargos, I don't know if you saw Lesimos.
What the fuck is that? I'm on Savic's stream. Look at this. What?
He's using AI.
Is he using an AI voice changer?
Is he?
Is in the
Wait,
chat.
is that a thing? You can be someone's voice?
And 65-year-old Peo.
Let's Savix do it.
Oh God.
Wait.
Hilarious.
Is he on the call with him? Peo's on the call with him?
All your viewers.
I don't know.
Nah, there's no way that's AI. Peo's just chilling on the call with him.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's probably in the call.
Dude, you were so fried. I was watching your stream with Shannon, and you were like...
Oh yeah, Czar's in there too.
Oh, yo, that's
They're
cool,
all-
man.
they're
They're
all
all
together.
hanging in a call on a fresh. Look at that, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. You know that's coming though, right? There's gonna have AI for streamer voice. Oh man, we're gonna be living in the Twilight Zone soon.
Hey, Kargos, I'm wondering, could you check our group DM, something from Lesimos and something for myself?
Oh sure.
Yeah, this is just hilarious. I mean, the image alone, I think, really sells it. It's like, I don't know if you've ever seen, gosh, what was it? Parks and Recreation, the TV show. Looks like Ron Swanson's mom, but it's Peo. Does anybody else see that?
That's actually, now that you pointed out, yeah, that's actually great. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I can't help.
Just with a more of a mustache. Looks like Max Mom from Always
Yeah,
Sunny.
that's
No,
exactly
it.
what I
it.
wanted
Sorry,
to say.
was
That's what it
That
looks
was
like. Max Mom
Max
from Always
Mom
Sunny.
From Always Sunny. That's it.
That is what it is, man.
I feel bad for Joker, man.
This is the reality of being a streamer and trying
This
to...
is
Yeah.
the reality of being a streamer. Yeah.
That's just how it goes, man. It is...
I think he's still gonna make it though, bro.
He's level 4. He's not that far behind everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, luckily these guys are all level 1. They're about to just die off one by one to a bunch of Night Stalkers out in the open world.
Mm.
So I was gonna say, guys, I have an idea of vending his bags for.
Oh, he got 2 bag drops?
Yep.
That's insane.
Insane. And he's doing good with, well, people are already falling off. He's doing good on the Night Saber Fangs. As Zombie knows, this Zen's bidding quest is absolutely cancer.
I
Same
gotta
with
say, it's
all the
very-
starting zones have that type of one quest that's super annoying to complete and really make or breaks your run. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, it's very fun seeing so many people already breaking out. You know, just 33 minutes into this competition, breaking out past the starter zone, past Northshire, Cold Ridge, Shadow Glen, making it into the big world.
Absolutely.
I mean, some of these folks just, you know, I remember the first, so I was remembering yesterday on this BT1 Gnome Rogue that I made, you know, back in 2004, 2005, whatever it was. I was so afraid as a little, like, a 10-year-old, 11-year-old child to, or I guess I was 9, like, of the dangers that awaited me in the next zone. I didn't leave Coldridge until I was level 7. And now we're like, okay, like, how do I, like, barely hit 5 before I leave?
Yeah.
Like, it's,
Yeah, you
it's
could just
really
get lost
fun
in the
over the
world back
years.
then.
Though. Yeah, it's really fun how we, you know, have learned to really min-max our ability to get through all this content.
So I'm going to pull up a scene for a second while I fix something on stream. This might lag for a second, but it'll be good. This is who our brave adventurers are going to attempt to slay today. 4,138 health, 852 armor, level 21 elite, 17 max level. Do you think he's going down, guys?
Look at how much damage he hits for.
Hey, thrashes too. Hold on, I think I have another thing right here. Yeah, those are his abilities right there.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's actually
8 thrash.
terrifying if he hits
So,
you.
okay, so great question. I'm sure we'll talk about this more in the draft. But what do we think the importance of a paladin, or even 2 paladins, if you can manage it, if you can swing, is going to be to just try and stop those extra allies from coming out? It's the only CC that'll be available to really hard stop that spell from casting.
I mean,
I don't think
is
it's
he
gonna land.
Yeah, it's not gonna land, right? It's not gonna land.
That's why I'm saying 2 paladins.
Does a grenade? Would a grenade stop it?
No.
I wonder.
No,
Okay.
because it breaks on doing any damage. You need him stunned to, like, over that 50% threshold.
All right. Hopefully, CloudBot is working, guys. Do me a favor. Type !RXP or !LAB to test if it's working, and we can get some shameless promotion for our sponsors as well. Hopefully, the bot is working again. I just restarted it. Van Cleef has that drip.
Here we go.
Oh, it looks like it's working. You'll love to see it.
RXP's working. Let's see if. Is there an internal cooldown on it, Cargos?
Possibly, it's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stay
Yep.
stay tuned. Yeah, so this is actually pretty rough. So we are about 30 minutes in, and Jokered is level 4, almost 5. Thoughts on the zombie? Is this recoverable? Is this
He's
pretty
fine.
brutal?
I mean, he's
think-
definitely behind, but Druid is slow, so
Yeah, and I think that, you know, given the number of people reducing his XP, that'll only fade away the farther he gets into this. As long as he's keeping pace with his quests, it's just a matter of time.
I
Druid
think
has some good
Savix
recovery
died.
tools.
Savix died?
Savix died.
I think so. I missed it, but I just tune in and he's logged out. Oh my god.
Could be a logout skip,
Oh,
maybe.
the pain. The pain. No, he's fully logged out. He's blacked out his screen. Everyone in chat. You're now seeing our first level 5s go down, guys. We're seeing multiple level 5s go down.
It's it. Let's check in
I really
on Brother Bobka, leaving the starting zone at 5 right now. On the better half of 6, towards 6 though, which is nice.
Yep.
I think he's doing pretty well. Why is there no one around him though? Like it was
Big-
so
big
incredibly
shout out,
crowded in the
by
starting
way,
zone. He must be one of the
big
first people
shout
out.
out, by the way, to Savu, level 6 already, of course, the leading priest.
Oh,
Going
we should check
absolutely
in on Savu.
sicko mode on the white class.
Any Savu Suka fans in the audience today?
I mean, how can you not be a Savasuka fan?
I've never seen a priest level as fast as Savu. It's so wild seeing him play. He just knows this class inside and out, and he plays. It's like when you're watching that Zorant play, right? On
Yo.
the Hunter, this is a pro at his class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a beast on priest. The thing is, bro, he dies a lot though. And I was about to say, if you go in his chat, please tell him not to die. Like, play safe today. We want to see Savu in the dungeon. I think a couple dungeon drafts now we've seen him go down before, and that just feels so bad, man. He's one of the most entertaining and fun pobs to take a look at. We really need you to hang in there, brother, and not die. Anything interesting looking at his bars right now, though? Only, why does he have 2 ranks of smite, or is it just scroll mouse wheel up and down? Would you only have... Wouldn't you just only ever cast the 1 rank?
Isn't it faster cast speed? Maybe if he's trying to tag something. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, it could be a faster
I
cast
think
speed,
rank
actually.
1 is always faster.
Yeah, rank 1 is 1.5, rank 2 is a 2-second cast.
Oh, there it
But
is.
You go up from about, it's like 13 to 19 damage, all the way up to like 23 to 32.
46 damage, bro.
Yeah, 46 damage crits. You know, the normal damage range of a Fireball rank 2 is your Peepo crit. But yeah, I mean, as boring as it is, you know, Smite is just your most efficient means of damage at this level. Unless he's needing to kite something or he's working with 2 mobs, you know, we're really not going to see much else come out of him for these early levels until he gets to level 10. Gets a bit more of his kit.
Absolutely. We should be able to see that a little bit better now. So yeah, really glad to see Savu playing. Let me see if K Super is playing as well.
Okay, Super's playing. On a
Wow.
Night Elf Hunter as usual, I believe.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get his VOD, his pop going as well. That's
He's,
the Hunter Slugfest for sure. Him
yeah,
and Zorant
and
decking it
again-
out.
And again, he is on Twitch now. He made the swap. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Ompi, you're right. Yam is streaming Counter-Strike 2. But he's currently in the Fargo Deep Mine.
What? It's not
Wait,
clear. What's the meme?
What the fuck? Look
BT2
at K
warrior.
Super. Hold on.
Yo, the Defias mask. You love to see it.
K Super on cam
Oh, you gotta
wearing
tune
a
into
Defias
the
mask.
Yem stream.
Yeah.
Someone's literally dying in front of him. Oh, he's never mind.
You just
It's
saved
never
them?
mind.
So, okay, I'll tune in one
Never
second.
mind. It's over. It's over.
Bro, K Super level 7 already.
Yeah, an
16%
absolute-
in.
He is an absolute maniac. So on EU, we've got 3 level 7s already. We've got K Super, and then we've got 2 level 7 Paladins. We've got Blorby and Faint.
And
People-
just now a level 7 Warlock as well, Lillian.
Whoa, a level
Oh,
7
not-
Warlock?
Not actually in hardcore, never mind.
Oh, about to say that would be that would be
Debated out here.
that would be incredible though if there was somehow by some miracle the slowest class.
Yo, Crix died.
No way.
Oh,
No.
go again. Go again.
K Super wearing this red Defias mask though. You wonder if that's going to decrease his leveling speed here due to decreased oxygen levels.
It's gonna increase the leveling speed due to increased cool points.
Fair. Is it
Yeah,
safe
dude.
to say though? People like to compare Zorant and Ompi and K Super, who's the faster hunter on Fresh and stuff. Like this is the slugfest we've been wanting to see. This is Night Elf Hunter. This is both of their creme de la creme bread and butter, class
Yeah, Ompi, where are you? in
class
all
and
this,
race
man?
combinations.
Bro, I woke up 30 minutes before the event, and I was like, dude, I am so hungry. I don't want
That's-
to play.
I mean, your first question was, does it start in 30 minutes, or do I actually have an hour and a half?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
K Super's level 5? No, it looks like he's level 7 at the moment. Level 7 and 23%. So comparing to him to Zerant, let's take a look. Zerant is...
Oh my gosh, yeah, we just got a fourth level 7, yet another paladin.
Yo, John
EU.
Rev is a level 7 hunter right now too, bro. John Rev is having a really good run right now.
Ooh,
John Rev's been a sleeper
Wait,
in a lot of these.
Durant?
Been...
Wait, why is Zerant so in the bin right now?
He got
Why is
double
he-
miss melee. That was close, man.
It was close, but why is he 33? Why is he level 6, 33%, and K Super is so far ahead already?
Build
Maybe this.
man.
I feel like Zerant is slow on the opener. He was slow on Horde too.
He was, yeah, but this is
Yeah,
a very
he
large
has good
difference already, bro.
routing.
Maybe it's
Well,
not as
so-
large as I'd
so
say.
what
as
I
it seems.
what I
He's-
noticed
Could be different
on
routing.
what I noticed on Zerant's opening routing was he went straight for that cave in Valley of Trials, right? And he was just killing level 3s grinding, whereas K Super and even Ampi, were taking their chances a little bit, but very successfully with mechanical skill on a quest route. So I think that what it might be is that he wasted a bit of time, just trying to get some free grind XP in the beginning, and now he's banking on, given that he's out in the open world, a lot less player density, being able to get out there and get back ahead, catch up. Because that's what
The
we saw
level,
last week.
level
He
7
really-
on NA, John Rev just died. I just shouted him out. and he
Oh,
just died.
John Rev.
No!
John Rev is
The
always in Gray's
caster
chat. He's in
first.
all the hardcore. He's in almost every single time I'm ever in a hardcore stream. I see John Rev. Just amazing. Just an amazing person. Always positive vibes. You hate
Yeah.
to see him go down at 7
Yeah.
too. So he was blasting. I think he can still
Pumping.
catch up. Though,
Having
bro.
a great run.
Absolutely.
As a hunter, you can still catch up, man. The Zerg is like a little bit in front of you right now. So someone is telling me in the chat, Glitch HC, of course, a big friend of HCAS, saying that Zerant died in the spider cave at level 1 or something within like 5 minutes. I do remember having conversations with Zerant where he said that on Fresh, he just sometimes goes directly to the spider cave to grind, depending on how things are playing out. So he might have bit off a little bit more than he could chew there, and that's why he's a little bit behind K Super now. But
And
it's
there
not
is that
unrecoverable.
5 cheese, just as Ampi predicted. So he's got 2 more jerkies, his 3 herbs, 5 cheese. Looks like that'll be all the food he's worried about keeping. It looks like he is holding on to his eggs as well as the spider leg. So he'll pick up cooking to
Yeah,
get a
you
little
need that
bit
for the
more
quest for
food
sure.
later on.
I don't know about this holding 3 inventory spaces for 3 different foods. Is this? That
I
would
mean,
bother
it-
me.
inventory
I-
store.
it's a big sad, but yeah, you
spaces.
For
On-
money,
on-
bro.
on-
Teldrassil is all about the money. You need so
Look at
much
his
money for
inventory right
Teldrassil.
now. He has a lot of
Hold on.
space.
Uh,
What's he
I
gonna
don't
do?
know, bro.
He's gonna go kill some mobs. They drop silver and linen. He comes back. He's out of jerky. It'll be chill.
Okay, all right.
looks like Razor Days just did a little bit of a logout skip here. I'm curious what his progress is.
Ooh, Gray's level 6 on Priest, kind of pumping. All right,
Yeah,
only pick out all the
just
flaws
think
in Gray's play right now as a novice Priest. Is he trolling at all?
So
Are we
one,
trolling?
he's playing Priest.
Okay.
Big flaw.
Big flaw.
No, I
Unless
mean,
you're Silver.
he was putting in a lot of time on some 1-6s, 1-10s yesterday playing Priest. He really couldn't decide on what race he wanted to play. I do think that the play for the fastest wand, which is going to be a big concern today, is going Night Elf, but Human certainly has the faster starting run. Okay. Well,
Did he train everything correctly there? Lesser
No.
heal 2?
No.
Is that?
No. All you need to do at 6 is Lesser Heal 2 for your class quest and Smite rank 2. If you're a dwarf, getting
Wait, but he trained Shadow Word Pain. That's got to be correct, right?
getting
Pain 1?
if you're dwarf, getting Shadow Word Pain specifically for Old Icebeard and Vagash is helpful, but you don't need Shadow Word Pain on a human. There's no mobs where you need it for, unless you're trying to like fence kite a bunch of boars.
But he might be doing his best Savusuka impression, right? That might be his plan
Yeah.
with the Shadow Word Pain.
Yeah, I
At
mean,
lea-
like one big.
He could have got some milk though, right? He could have got some milk here, and I wonder if that milk would be more valuable than
Not going milk, man. The power
Yeah.
of milk. I'm still new to the speedrunning game, but I'll tell you right now, the power of milk cannot be understated. It is.
Oh, exactly.
Then we should honestly reach out to some dairy association to try and find a sponsorship for these because
I like
milk
this
is
idea.
just so broken in
Bro,
these speedruns. It's insane.
Growing up as a '90s baby, milk used to actually advertise. You remember the Got Milk ads? Like
Hell
for
yeah.
some reason, Big Milk was pumping back then.
yeah,
Like, they
big
were,
milk
they were,
has really fallen off.
They really have fallen off, man. You hate to see it. All right, let's check in with Brother Guzu here. He is deep in the Wendigo meat grinder. Let's check in on Flab. Oh, he's going for mining. Okay. Going for mining. Yo, I'm sync with the Prime. Thank you so much, as well as KP Soul with the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys.
Are you mining? I am trying to do engineering. Maybe that's greedy, but I kind of want to try to do...
Guzu wants to do engineering. Whoa, does Guzu really have 7K subs? Or 6.2?
Yes.
Wow, that is wild. This guy, I still remember when watching him raid TBC private servers with like 20 people watching. Man, what a good chat. Absolutely pumping. Paladin,
like Guzu is like the king of I think is like the best content creator with like YouTube also. He's so good, and Zaryu's doing it now as well, and it's just like seeing, because you don't have to make every stream because you can see what happens later in like a very short version on YouTube, which is just always, I think that's helped him just be like so phenomenal. He's so entertaining.
bro, look at Dun Moreau. It looks like freaking Omaha Beach out here, dude. Like it is crazy. There is a lot of combat, let's say, all over the place. This is crazy right now. Guzu might be the biggest streamer in the competition too, man. Joker still got him by 100 viewers. That's the other race going on here. The Titans
Looks like
of viewership.
Zaryu is just now leaving Northshire Valley. He ran past me. Now I'm following him.
Joker getting a nice little tactical kiss on the cheek there. Nice for some IRL world buffs. Love to see it. So he's at 4.7k viewers. We got Guzu sitting at a cool 4.5. Zaryu, actually, another mass. I heard Zaryu's been getting like 7k, 9k viewers.
Bro,
playing hardcore
Zaryu had
recently.
10k viewers this week at one point. It was actually ridiculous.
Was he
bro.
doing anything crazy, or was he just playing?
So his run has actually been insane. Like, he's been doing a lot of like really hot, like sketchy ass quests, and just making them look easy. Bro, I don't know. I didn't watch it on stream. I watched him turn it in and get the achievement for it. He did Maltorius at 50. I don't know how he did it. I don't know what happened. I don't know if someone else killed a mob or something. I don't know what happened. But I know we turned in the quest and got the achievement at level 50 for Maltorius, which is nuts.
Yeah, that is nuts. Zaryu's been an absolute light in the darkness recently, having just a ton of fun with hardcore and bringing in a lot of new faces, a lot of new people. Pretty wholesome community he has running too. It's really great. So we got Savu here, level 6, almost 7. Interesting. His routing's a bit interesting. He's not doing the sprouts and seeds. Maybe he's just skipping that on fresh. That's just too. I feel like he should have done it already, but maybe it's just too crazy out there that all the spawns for those Timberland guys are camped. Ooh, level 7 on priest already, dude. Crazy.
Actually blasting. We have 13 people. 12 people level 7 on EU right now.
12 people level 7? How about NA?
Let me see. 14. One of them's not. 2 of them. 10. We have 10.
Okay. Yeah, we got
so
ourselves a
really
ball game.
close, yeah.
Who's taking it today, guys? NA or EU? We have some very strong players on both sides. We really do. On the NA side, I mean, we have people like Zorant playing. Is Tommy NA or is he EU? Like, he's a hard one to say.
Tommy's playing NA.
Yeah.
By the way, quick shout out to Blorby, first level 8 that I've been able to see.
Ooh, we haven't even seen his stream yet, too. Yeah, we can pull that up.
Also, it's looking like Peterson might be playing. I don't know if he's streaming today.
Yo, we need to check in with Brother Hell Smash as well.
Hunter Lab Hunter at level 7. And I can't imagine who else it would be.
Yo, Hell Smash almost 8. Hell Smash is blasting. Guys, this is disrespectful. Why does my brother Hell Smash only have 5 viewers after the insane performance he put on last WC Cup, man? You guys got to check this guy out. Hell Smash is such a pumper, and he's such a humble, like, quiet dude. Just a joy to be around. Pulling Pally.
Always those pink classes. The Pally Shaman, and making them actually level really fast, way faster than we see most people usually. Really good at it.
Absolutely. I'm curious what
Saw
you
him
guys
get
think.
a small red pouch in real time there. That was pretty big.
Oh, that is massive.
Huge.
That is massive. I'm curious, in a 6-hour time frame, 6 hours of leveling, what classes do you think are going to do the best?
I always want to root for Hunter, but I'm just such a Hunter shill. So I'm like, Hunter's is so powerful in this leveling. And I'm curious what chat thinks, but Hunter is so powerful and it allows you to get ahead a little bit, as we've seen some do. But it looks like Priest can really catch up. Priest, once it gets going, once you get a wand, you're like very, very powerful, right?
It's been so interesting seeing the priests become so much more popular in these events. In all of our past cups, there would barely be any priest representation whatsoever. But then once you add the dungeon component to it, a ton of people want to go priest. Yeah, I think hunters are going to be obviously in that S tier. I would also say paladins are just really strong, and specifically a 6-hour time frame. Really, really good. So that'd probably be my number 2. Then number 3 fastest, maybe rogue. Is that weird to say? Hunter, paladin, rogue.
Well, I'm curious, like, do we think that there's enough time for mages to be contendery in that top 3, top 4?
No, mages never are.
Do they
Mages.
have enough time to break out of their shell?
Yeah, we
Nope.
saw it last time. They don't really get... They're about like an hour away from really popping off and starting to level faster than everybody else. They could pivot early and go, like, start doing AoE stuff, but they're just in Darkshore for a lot of the time. Towards the end, so they don't really get to pop off. At least that's what we saw in the last one. Pompey would have maybe a better idea of that, but I just don't think they get to really scale as much as they'd like to.
Good morning,
Yeah.
gamers.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Potamus?
Just
How
jumping
you
in
doing?
to say hi.
We have a crazy dungeon draft on our hands, Ricky. Like this is
Oh, you
record
don't
high
think- you don't-
participation levels.
You don't think Winky Lab's alive and pumping right now, bro? I started an hour late, but that's fine to me.
No way. You're playing
Yeah,
right now.
bro.
What class?
Hunter.
Let's go. Welcome to the
I-
greens.
You can't start an hour late and not play Hunter.
That's kind of true. That's kind of based and true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Winky, I don't know if you've heard, but this is record high participation. There's over 200 on NA. I think
Oh,
over 200
boy.
on EU as well, right?
Rest in peace to
220 right
Lazimus's
now.
brain.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's
Dungeon
gonna
draft.
stink. It's gonna be fun though.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say hi. Love you guys. I'm down to chill and listen, but I'm gonna be trying to pump my brain out to try and get to 13's minimum level, right?
Yep.
I think it's 14. It might
It's
be 13.
13.
Oh, it's 13.
I can get 13.
It's
no
13.
problem, dude. Night Elf
You know-
Stone is dead right now.
Dude, 13? Okay, I'm thinking about this. Yeah, Van Cleef may not die. We may have broke the, this might be the straw that broke the camel's back as
By
well. because-
allowing 13, yeah.
Yes, because what that does when you make the minimum level lower is it weakens all the teams across the board, right? Because it's snake style and you go down the line and then you back up the line. So, yeah, we'll have teams comprised of probably a 13, a couple 14s, maybe with 15, and then usually one, like the captains are pretty high level, like 117. Trying to get the dungeons done, it's going to be crazy.
Is it still one Hunter block?
No, I think,
Oh, nice.
I mean,
That'll be huge.
I think we reserve the right to do it either way with one or hunter cap or unlimited, but
Yeah, it
like
really
we had
just depends how many hunters we have.
yeah, we want to get people in there and able to play, and it feels bad telling people who put all the time into level where they can't play because of some class restriction or something. So
Yo, Van Cleef on
see
the
how it
boat
goes.
with one Hunter at 13 would be next to impossible.
Yo, Tommy throwing up gang signs just makes me so happy.
Where did he get him to do that IRL? Just see like
Right? Good on
In
you,
his
blood.
Nostalrius t-shirt.
Level
Yeah.
8, bro. Level 8. He just threw up some gang signs, hitting level 8. Boom.
On mage too. That's actually he's keeping up with the top levelers right now.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Is it too early to even start looking for who the highest level is? I would imagine it's some of our usual suspects. So Tommy is 8 and like 7%. Let's take a look at K Super.
K Super, Blorby, and Faint are all level 8. Have you checked in on Blorby?
No, I'm gonna need to do that actually. Let me check in with Blorby now. He's got a weird name, right? It's got like a 0 for the O or something. Oh, I found it.
See, this is just the strength of Hunter. You can always fight 2 mobs at all times, right? You can always be kiting one of them, even if it's in range. You can be meleeing it in between your like bow shots. It's just like such a powerful kiting class if the player is used to playing Hunter in this playstyle and moving quickly and leveling quickly. And then that also translates into the dungeons where your Hunter can just kite things so well, which will help you if you're under leveled.
Ooh, nice little logout skip on a little route there in the cave. I wonder if this is where this is going to teleport him. Probably back to the town of not Aubrian. What is that? What is that town called? Not
Dolinar.
Shadowglen. Dolinar. There it is. Dolinar. Like the orange juice, kinda. That's a handsome looking Hunter right there. Clean shaven, nice little beard, white hair, ponytail. K Super blasting. He has a phone booth in the background. You don't see that every day.
Pretty cool background.
Yep. Wearing the Defias mask IRL. If your character can't wear one in game because of class restrictions, might as well wear one IRL.
Dude,
So it looks
how
like
are you gonna
Yeah.
have a red Defias mask on in real life and not play a rogue?
Because you're K Super and you have to play Hunter.
True.
Level 6
Okay,
warrior down in Elwyn Forest.
He's contractually obligated after all.
So it looks like he is 8 and 30% into 8. So he's probably the front runner, right? Let me go back to Tommy for a second.
And Folk just
Oh!
hit, 8 as well.
Wait.
I swear to God, Peter Zen is playing.
Tommy's higher level as mage. Is Tommy
Tommy's
actually just
flying.
that built diff? Is Tommy
Do
that
you understand how
constructed
many
differently?
multiple cold ridges Tommy has done?
Mage is not supposed
for
to
this
be
moment?
higher than Hunter,
But
bro.
Tommy
This is,
literally has like a 114, 1 to 10. Like, it's fast. He's fast.
Is Tommy that constructed differently that he is able to outpace the Hunters? Are you kidding me right now?
It's
This is
just that
weird.
he's died that many times on his mage world record runs.
This is just weird, bro.
Look at
Why
this
is a
skip.
blue class?
This
What is
logout
going?
skip. Look at this logout skip. Look at all the time he saves.
Tommy's brain is just fused into the fucking matrix.
Now he doesn't have
bro.
to walk outside. He just gets to save 2 seconds.
3-second time saving.
Let's go.
Just log out on the keg. What is happening? He is dusting off the Hunters right now as blue class. As disgusting, vile blue class.
You know, Denmaro is kind of cracked compared to Teldrassil, though.
It is,
no
man.
way, dude.
No,
Teldrassil's
it's okay.
goated.
Dunmaro,
You are
Dunmaro
capping
is
right now.
is in the middle of, actually it's probably at the tail end of a big optimization push. I feel like Dunmaro has gotten a lot faster in the last like 2 months. Is that fair to say, Hoppy?
Dunmaro has so many dangerous things that can kill you. It has so many bottleneck quests, like the what happens if you get this quest right here, the stocking steam vault.
You don't have
What
to
if you
turn
get
it in
unlucky?
right away. You can just turn it in later.
I think you have to. It opens up 2 quests.
It opens up one quest out west to kill a bunch of different types of beasts, but that's it.
You don't go there until 7. It's not really brick. I mean, it's for like a world record maybe, but
Yeah, not for a fresh. It's fine.
Tommy Salami, one of the authors of the Rested XP guides, has his own dark arts proprietary hidden jutsu guide that is labeled something 1 to 10 ADV Dunmaro Mage AoE.
I know, bro. I want it.
Yeah.
I'm a card carrying member of the RXP community. I should have access to this. What the heck, man?
you know, I asked Tommy for
Yeah,
the
I'm
guide, and he
Tuesday.
said he was afraid of me having it. He didn't want to get beat up.
Wow.
True. No,
okay.
that's fair. That's
There's
fair.
really
you guys,
not. Is
We're
there really?
definitely making him a captain now.
There's not that much of a difference in the. There's a couple differences, but I've been. I'll write it out for you one day. I've been watching the VODs, studying it.
Hold on. Can you help me make sense of this, Thompy? Why is a disgusting blue class higher than green class right now? Even
Because Mage is actually really good. At level 6, you get a rank 2 fireball. So he's as strong as he's gonna be, all the way up to like level 12. So like Mage 1 to 8 versus Hunter 1 to 8 is
so Hunter's gonna start picking up Steam 8+, and Mage will start to.
yeah. And then also Night Elf is also good because they don't have to make the run. They just do Dark Shore, so they save like 12 minutes there.
Yeah, one thing that in addition to that, like you talked earlier, Cargos, about, or maybe it was Sarth, about the ability for hunters to be constantly hitting 2 mobs at a time. Mages can kind of do something similar to make better use of their fireball dots. And yeah, you know, they're not running around kiting while they do it, but they also do a ton more front-end damage and kill mobs pretty much just as fast.
Also, I mean, it's a side note, but Teldrassil is like, as a zone, 8 to 10 is cracked. Like, hunters will just zoom. They'll basically skip level 9, right? You just turn in all the quests.
Mm-hmm.
You ding 10. So that's
You have
something
some
to
big
note
tempo
about
stuff like
Teldrassil.
the fruits.
So, like, yeah, exactly. Like, they may be, behind, but I don't think they're really behind. I think it's just, like, a difference of zones and class spikes. Hunter is still ahead here, I think. At least K-Super. I think Zorant might be behind.
Yeah, Zorant a little bit behind, but hopefully he can catch up again. Guzu is... Can't really tell. I think he's 6, maybe 7. So you're 7.
7.
Guzu's
Doing
7,
well.
almost 8. Yeah, and he still has some. He has some big quests to turn. He still has old iceberg
Does
quests.
he
as
know
future
this strat here on old Yeti
Old
McGee?
Ice Buddy. Stream's lagging a little bit for me. His stream.
His stream is lagging for me too. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Wait, why is he up here? You have to aggro him
He's
first.
practicing, I think. He just wanted to practice it.
Oh, he's practicing. Okay.
All right, we got to stick around though for this. We got to see if old Ice Spear is gonna get the old 1-2 from Guzu.
Yep.
All right.
Denmark's finest versus old Icebeard. What's gonna happen? Stay tuned. Look at the other people just going in and oh, this is bad. This is bad for Guzu.
He's fine. Why?
Because the chest, they're gonna have the chest open. They're not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to open it.
Oh, he's not gonna click it. Oh, he got baited.
Yeah, he's getting farmed right now. He's getting absolutely farmed.
But he could
right now.
reset it onto them. The second guy in the group.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
getting farmed.
at least he doesn't seem too phased.
Yeah, Guzu's having a good time. He's chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. Now he gets to be a leech.
Hey, everybody takes their turn.
He's leeching. He's leeching.
No, I can't ask for help. No, I'm not asking for help. Wait, I can't do that. It was a joke. Okay, that was a joke.
He got it. He got it. He's chilling.
Very clear.
Nice.
It's a content brain, okay? It's a joke.
He got the meat.
Okay?
Very nice. Let's check in with Blorby. You haven't checked in with him all day. You said this is one of the front runners, right?
Yeah.
And he is on Pally. Let's see. He's doing the Leper Gnome quest. Interesting. I always thought this quest was pretty annoying and terrible to complete. I'm really, especially, maybe he's going for it though because of the congestion and that this is going to be a more reliable quest to get done, even if it's not the highest tempo one to do. But is that just me? Like, these cog quests can be a real pain in the ass usually if you just have free farm. I think you skip them.
He's
He's 8 already though. Holy shit. He's 8, almost 9?
Yep.
Wait.
Bump him.
Is he higher than Tommy? Let me see.
No, Tommy hit 9.
Tommy's 9? Oh my god, Tommy's insane, dude.
Is he less
27
washed
ice
up?
cold milk. How does he have 27 ice cold milk?
Tommy, as a mage competitor, how does this performance from Tommy 1 to 10 make you feel right now? How are you feeling? You're feeling confident? Are you feeling perturbed? Are you feeling miffed? Would you say
feeling good.
miffed? You feel good? Okay.
We're 54 minutes in and he's 9. Like this is like a
We're
almost
67 minutes in.
Oh, are we? Our timer
Yes,
might
are
be a
we?
little bit off then.
Yeah, your timer's pretty scuffed.
Yeah, you'd see it. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, he's on pace for what, like a $1.20 for 1 to 10. It's pretty solid for fresh.
It's like a 125, 130, I think.
That's not
He's
bad
doing
for
some
fresh, though.
he's doing some high tempo quests here though, bro. These quests are two free juicers right now. The Skull Thumpers
Well,
and the Raka.
I mean, yeah,
Josito
it's-
Lab.
wow.
Is that Josito?
Yeah,
That's gotta be
Josito
Josito.
Gotta be
just went
Josito
down.
Jones.
Josito's playing? No way. Let me check.
So I mean, one thing about Tommy's route, like, yeah, these are a bunch of kill quests, and you can keep pace pretty quick. And relative for Dunmoreau, yeah, these are 2 good quests. Each will give him 600 XP. He'll probably end with what I would guess between like 35 and 4,500 out of his needed 6,500. But after you're done with that, it's kind of slim pickings trying to get into Loch Modan. He can either do some runaround quests and just soak up travel time to get the rest of it, or he can try and go straight into the Trog quests in Valley of Kings. That'll be a little bit difficult. He'll probably slow down, but unless he's willing to commit to some grinding, I don't see level 10 in his cards while he's in Dunmoreau.
I mean, how bad is it to just ding 10 right now? Both of these quests, right? Like, it's gonna get him to probably like 70% to 9. Is there a world where you just grind 10?
Nah,
Yeah,
it'll
just
get
like the
him to,
last 30%.
No, it'll get him to like 2/3 of the way through.
Yeah, they don't give very much
Maybe.
XP since they're just
Yeah.
co-quests. It's like 500 XP each or something, 600.
Yeah, it's 600 each, which like
I
really
see.
isn't a lot when you need 6,500 total. And like each of these mobs are going to be giving like between 70 and 80 XP. So even to get like 1,000, you're looking at like 14 mobs. So he would have a ton of grinding to do if he's just going to try and stay in this cave to get it.
I see. Hell Smash almost level 9. I can't really stress enough in words. I'm not sure. Maybe the chat is tuned into this or does acknowledge this. But we truly have some of the most insane players playing in this cup today. Like there is a ton of talent playing today. It's crazy to think that we've been able to mobilize the community this much. I mean, people just love the game so much, right? Like $500 isn't like that much of an incentive to be pumping like all day on a Saturday, but people just love the game. They have such a passion for vanilla and for fresh and for all that we have the best players on the planet playing here today, putting on an incredible show. K Super, Zarant, Tommy Salami, Savusuka, Bobka, Grays, Guzu, Blorby, Joker D, Hell Smash.
Winky,
The list goes on.
say
Winky.
Oh, thanks, dude. You don't,
forgot you were still
you don't have to gas me up like that, man. I mean, I know I'm good, but jeez.
This is just incredible, man. I'm looking down the list right now. Frostadamus is playing? Okay, dude.
Just
and while
had
you're
a
making
level
this-
8 die as well over here on, I think this is on EU. We have it at level 8. Lab died on Mage. Apparently had a Warlock that pulled too many mobs and they were too close to each other. Both of them gone down.
Bro, the name Frost Lab sounds like a game studio. I feel like if I made a game studio, I'd name it Frost Lab. It's kind of cool. We
Good to
wouldn't make
see
any good
Frostadamus
games,
playing
but-
in this, man. He has not played really in any of our past dungeon drafts as well. I know Grays loves Frost so much. I do too. I've known him for a really long time. It's great to see him playing. He's 7 and change, doing all right. Thoughts
He's got
on
multiple
Rogue?
quests done too. He's actually doing this really quickly, right? Look at all the quests he has done.
I
And he has
really
all
like-
of his throwing daggers.
I really like Rogue 1 to 10. I think Rogue 1 to 10 is really fun. It's not as fast as Paladin in the human starting zone, but I like a good human Rogue 1 to 10. I enjoy
Well,
it.
in terms of enjoyment, 100%. I'm just thinking about in terms of the actual dungeon itself. Like, let's say it's in the right hands. Let's say a Rogue's in Sarth's hands or in Tactics' hands or in Bobka's hands. Let's say if he can get to a healthy level, not max, but let's say a 16 Rogue. Is a 16 rogue going to be able to connect with meaningful damage on like a level 21 elite? Maybe. Oh, Sarah Timberlane, that mob has been perma-dead for the last couple weeks on Bloodsail and Hydraxian.
I will say, I think that the rogue play, like, or the value you get in a rogue might be in its ability to CC and do damage to trash, though. Because they will be, even at 16, fairly comparable to a lot of the trash in these dungeons. So they'll be getting pretty good
strong.
damage value.
If
and
they get
the
a
amount
decent
of CC
weapon,
that you're able to have, yeah, it's game over for these mobs.
Yeah, bring the kick, bring the gouge. You can a good player on rogue is just such a powerful asset. I think.
I mean, any class at 17 is going to be struggling against a level 21, Van Cleef, unless you have, a bow, gun, or wand, right? So I think that like it's less about like what these classes can bring if they don't fit in that category to Van Cleef. It's about what can they bring to speed up and keep safe the rest of the dungeon run.
I see. Yo, real quick, Deadly Raider Army with the 1,500 bits. Thank you so very much, man. I appreciate it. If you're still here, I'll DM you as well. Gift from your friend Momonga. That's GM of Great Tomb of Nazareth on Bloodsail. They've been helping out to defend the server, helping kill Teramis and all that type of stuff. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you for tuning in today. And it's also every hour we're going to do a little sponsor shout out as well, just to thank the sponsors to help provide the prize pool for today. We have Rested XP, of course, that beautiful red guide you see on the left side of the screen, of Hell Smash's screen right there. That's Rested XP, made by some of the top speedrunners in the community, made with a lot of passion and love for the game. A lot of you guys are already familiar with it, but big shout out to RXP for helping to continuously support all the events that we've been cranking out over the last weeks. And of course, Labrador Studios. So Labrador Studios is a UK-based game studio. They are Vanilla WoW enjoyers. They were tuning into some of our last events. Really were liking what they were seeing and wanted to help support. They also have a game that we're going to pull up for 1 second here. We'll play the trailer in a little bit. Just wanted to pull it up for a second, though. This is Live by the Sword Tactics, their game. You can download the demo for free right now. It's 50% off. They're running a promotion for HCIS viewers. So if you want to give it a shot, ! LAB Lab in the chat if you want to check it out. Big thanks again to our sponsors, Rest XP and Labrador Studios, and shouts out to their game Live by the Sword Tactics, as well as Blizzard. Blizzard has been helping out the support with keys for Wrath of the Lich King, retail stuff, and we will be giving out both game keys for Live by the Sword as well as Blizzard stuff throughout the broadcast as well. All right, back to the action.
And don't forget, Cargos, one other thing on Labrador Studios. They were gracious enough to give us not one, but 2 key giveaways today. So you could enter and win and try their game for free. So look forward to those later on in the production. But anyway, back to the action here. We see Blorby already on Shimmerweed Stout. Looking good, picking up some baskets, having a time out there.
Absolutely, yeah, almost 9. So if we're looking at the 2 Pally front runners, let's compare them right now. He has Frostmane Hold completed. He has Favor for Evershine completed. He has Return to Marlith completed. Those are small little turn-in quests, though. Frostmane Hold is a juicer. Oh, Operation Recombobulation completed as well. That's a juicer as well. And Shimmerweed, he's doing quite well with this. So he actually has a lot of turn-ins. He'll probably shoot it to like 9.5, and then he's going to go hit Eastern Lock. Or Eastern Dunmoreau, hit Vigash, and the Trog quest that Tommy's on. I think Blorby's in really, really good shape. He's making some very good time here. So, for all intents and purposes, he's almost like 9.5 at the moment. Let's take a look at Hell Smash. Hell Smash is 9.5 in the human zone. Absolutely blasting. So I think they're a little bit closer than it might seem. But yeah,
And
these are our 2
Princess
Pally
down.
front runners. Yep.
Pretty decent quest for XP.
Yep. Checking in on our hunter leaders. Let's take a look here. Sorry the streams are a bit blurry to start. You have to upgrade him to an ADP manually. So this is the quest that Ampi was talking about. Like Teldrassil in the later parts of it just has some really high tempo quests. You have that escort with the cat by the harpies, which is really free. Using the log to kite the harpies here. This is a nice little optimization. I really like that.
Oh yeah. The other day, I was desperately looking around in both Teldrassil and Dunmorrow, trying to find replacements to fence kiting, because I just got curious. It's like, what do these zones even have? But there are so many of those logs scattered about both of those zones, and they go so unnoticed, but can be incredibly helpful for some niche situations like that. Keep you safe, keep your resources up, and keep you moving.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So as you can see, his unit scan had Black Moss the Fettered that popped up. I think he was able to kill the rare spawn. I don't know if Ampi's still here, but I don't think you turn that in. It's just the pathing, like there's not really a time to turn it in. So I'm curious, maybe he will turn that in. I think it does give you a quest reward that could be used in the dungeon. You get like some boggling pets. It's like or what is it called? Someone in the chat's going to know. It's like a boggling helper companion thing that actually does fight and can absorb some damage at least. Maybe he'd turn it in for that. Like, he is going to hit level cap here and have time to spare, so maybe that's also his thought process. He might just take a little bit of an L and turn that in. But that's really lucky that he got that, because only one person's getting that, unless there's layers. Nice IRL Defias mask, yeah.
Yeah, and I will say, by a mile, K-Super, the first level 9 on EU. And he's already, it looks like, about a third of the way into it. So doing very, very well on his end. Some runners up behind him. We've got Wafa Lab and Bula on Warrior at 8 on EU. John Wick, again, died tragically last time, but level 8 on Rogue. Several level 8 hunters that I won't go into. Druids are struggling, still level 7. We've got Savu level 8 on Priest, several level 7 mages. I know Tommy Salami's taking the cake on that one on NA. Solheim, among some others, leading the way on Warlock here.
Really? Brother Solheim is pumping? You're kidding.
Yeah, and then a host of level 8 paladins as well. So it's very, very fun to see on EU. Still looks like we've got 215 online and pumping.
Wow, that is just incredible. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, for playing today. It is truly amazing to be able to do these type of events and have people down to play and watch. It really, I mean, it's not going to be like this forever, so we really do appreciate it, guys.
Looks like we also have Winky here, starting 1 hour late, 32-minute level 6. You love to see it, boys. Absolutely pumping on the green class.
Winky, I love you, man.
Did you go dwarf or night elf?
Oh, night elf, dude. Night elf body type 2 all day.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, see, I told you guys. Winky knows what's up. Winky understands the real way to play the game.
Getting reports that Guzu there's some kind of massacre happening around Guzu. Let's see. Tuning in.
Apparently a rare spawn killing people in this cave. Let's see.
This is a very Monka cave.
He's in here by himself right now. Oh, that's intimidating.
Ooh, the cracked sledge. Ooh, that's some chef's kiss bellissimo right there. Cracked sledge, an unironically good gray item that sells for a lot. You'll love to see it. One of the treasures, one of the hidden gems, the diamonds in the rough, so to speak, of the starting zones. The cracked sledge, the CS. Insane. Downgrade POV, okay. He already had better. But this is a very dangerous cave. He also seems to be taking the scenic route. I'm not sure what he's doing in here. Is he grinding or what?
Well, so I will say no one ever really comes back here, and there are so often a couple of chest spawns that you can find back here. It could be that he's looking for some health potions, some scrolls, maybe even the possibility of a green. It would be pretty rare back here. But yeah, this is definitely a strategy you don't see often. It could just be that he's looking for free XP.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and I see Peter has joined K-Super at level 9. Peter's not even streaming. if anybody wants to tell Peter Zen to start streaming, I would love to cover his run. I'm so happy to see him playing today.
I might be streaming on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll go check.
Yeah, that's fantastic. So many good players playing today. Again,
Yam
a
is
huge
9
shout
as
out to
well.
them.
Yam
On
9
Warrior.
on Warrior?
Yeah.
Let's check in with Joker. There is too many options. I feel like I'm at the buffet right now, and there's too many things to choose from. Like, who do we watch? There's so many entertaining POVs and heavy hitters here. Let's see. So we got Joker playing Malta Lab, one of the only orange classes in the competition. Let's see what level he is. We're hoping it's a good amount. 7?
7, yeah. We have 3 druids who just hit 8 on EU against him. Some usual suspects here in Eco Lab and Haze. We've also got somebody, Lab Izzle. But yeah, looks like Malta Lab, looks like Joker D close behind. Making some big plays here with the triple pull.
The triple moonfight. That's the thing. So Joker D is honestly kind of making lemonade out of lemons. So the people following him around were kind of like griefing him to start, right? He couldn't get any tags. But like, he's kind of making it work. Now he has Woundfire on the table and he's able to tag stuff. Like some of these, like, you know, griefer people following him around are actually like helping him a bit.
We just also hit had a level 10. Wow, that was a lot harder to say because I got too excited. Cold Ridge Lab getting level 10 right now.
That
on
is
Mage.
Thomas Salamis.
That's the
Thomas
first
Salamis.
10.
Oh, yeah, just in
Mage
time.
Pulling out the first 10.
Yo, you see Tommy Salami just got the achievement Speedrunner in the
And-
hardcore add-on.
and
Big
dinging
congratulations.
to-
Big
dinging to
congratulations.
Exploration XP walking into the Valley of Kings. You love to see it.
Let's get some congrats on in Tommy's chat if you can, and on him earning the title Speedrunner for the first time today. Congrats, man. Level 10, that is absolutely wild. On Mage. You think you could do this time though, Wumpy? And on this? Fresh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it was 148. That was a little bit slow.
No, it's a 125.
I'm actually the first 10. Fuck yeah.
No, it was 148.
Yeah, but he was on before.
He was logged in for a while, yeah.
Oh,
125 on a fresh is that's peppy.
Look, I'm not gonna be intimidated by Tommy, dude. He hasn't got past level 20.
That's true.
Eh.
That's true. He has been chain
Uh-oh.
dying.
Another
Okay,
logout
okay,
skip?
look at
Another
this
Mario
logout.
pipe?
Look at
Okay,
this.
dude.
Look at these
This
hacks.
is some Zoomer shit right here. What is this?
So this is my favorite skip. The only thing you're missing out on is like a bit of exploration XP walking into the Trog Valley, and then like maybe 1 kill.
Hold on, where's this sending him? Let me
It
guess.
sends
Don't
him-
tell me it's Keranos.
No.
Iron Forge?
Gets him to Thelsamar.
Beautiful. Right, where's my guy?
Wait,
You save like 45 seconds of runtime.
really?
He had what great location for
Nah,
Dark Azrael.
that seems like copium. There's no way that's 45 second time
It's
saving.
faster. It's faster, I'm telling you.
Like maybe like 5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Well, I mean, okay, we saw him log out at
Yeah,
the
he
bottom
logged
of
out
the
at the
Keranos
end.
Inn.
Yeah.
Just,
save
just
2
for like
seconds.
2 seconds of getting
True.
there. I know Ompi's a big fan of that one, logging out at the bottom of the Keranos Inn.
The day Blizzard patches logout fixes is the day Tommy quits WoW forever.
I think all the speedrunners would be pretty annoyed with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Tactics. I feel like Tactics would like it.
Tactics love it. He's told the number of times he's
True.
told me like, yeah, like back when we discovered logout skips, I was so against them, but then I just realized everyone's gonna use them, so I might as well get on board.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Tommy's been really pushing the limits of logout skips when he messages me on Discord like 3 days ago, and he says, "Winky, you're a Discord mod for the hardcore community, right?" And I said, "Yeah." And he said, "Watch this video and tell me if this skip is quote unquote unethical or not."
Oh yeah, was it his Night Elf unstuck
Yes.
from Menethil to Ironforge? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Hell Smash level 10 on Paladin.
Ooh, yes, checking out Brother Hell Smash. I was just gonna say before we leave, did you guys know, chat? They have basically found a way to airborne ranger off these griffins or wyverns and tactically drop off them. And that's honestly like too much, man. I don't know. That's just weird. But they call it taxi skipping or something. They found some way. I think you need. I don't even want to get into how you do it. It's some weird dark arts.
It's the dark arts, bro. It's
yeah.
I'm a big fan of calling that intentional game bugging, and then you change every run to an any %.
No, we are nearing that point as a speedrun community. I do think logout skips fall under the category of like just a normal run, though.
Ooh, Gray's doing his best Sabusuka impersonation, doing a little.
Yeah, so this is what he's been trying to do.
Yo, is it just me or is Gray's kind of pumping? Low key.
He's doing all right, man.
Yeah, dude, he's doing great.
What about this bubble? Are you triggered by this bubble, or is it fine?
I mean, it helps with the pushback, but look at that. He got like 3 hits out of it, you know? Like, it's just not very useful.
So you would not bubble here? And
no, I do not train bubble until level 12.
The smite when the mob's at 2 HP as well. Thoughts on that?
See that rank 1 smite?
Yeah.
Rank 1 smite. That's what it is.
That's
what
what
I mean.
he's
His weapon skill is probably too low that it might take him 5 seconds to kill a mob. It's better just to kill it and drink.
Yeah, so no matter what, when you're on priest, your weapon skill is going to get so low because unless the mob is like below 10 health, it just won't be worth it to like go through 2, 3, possibly 4 if you get unlucky auto attacks. And like, I really like when I somehow have enough money to buy skinning knife. I know in Keranos it's only 83 copper. I think it's a little bit more out in other zones, a little bit less elsewhere. But if you can't get that, yeah, most of the time, unless you've got like 2, 3 health, you're just popping a rank 1 smite, keeping pace.
Oh my gosh, Hell Smash forgot the logout skip. Reset. It's over.
Yep.
Level 10
shambles.
Well, so he might be turning in the Me Brother Nipsey quest here. It's only 90 XP, but you get 10 level 5 food for free out of it.
And you get money, like a good amount of money. It actually might be needed here.
Yeah, he was, it looks like, in the wrong. Oh, I see. Sorry, he's a human. He was going the other way. Yeah, so definitely
right.
just a missed logout skip. But on your way back, for anyone who doesn't know, it actually doesn't save you any time if you plan to turn in Me Brother Nipsey to do the logout skip. It's like the exact same amount of time.
Oh, Smash always with the pumper music, just vibing out, blasting through the levels. You'll love to see it. So glad he's playing today.
Yeah. But back on just a final comment on that Graze run. Graze has officially caught up in levels to Savu, along with a number of other priests. I'm sure Savu is still getting pretty close to 90.
Blorby, kind of a little
little
sussy
low.
right now on Blorby.
He's got to be hoping he doesn't need to reset here.
Oh, he's gonna get hit here. Oh, dodge,
Oh,
lucky dodge.
Wow, how lucky is that?
He still has bubble though.
Oh, disappearing.
Oh, that's a
reset. That's a big
grief. And someone else is gonna get the tag now. Watch.
I mean, the big question. He's going back up to check for it.
Why didn't he pull it to the guard?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A Pally can tank a little bit of the damage, right, and just get it 50% and pull it to the guard. Let's hope he can get the tag again here.
He's still got stone form up. It looks like his blessing of protection is up as well.
I think Hell Smash is firmly in the lead here compared to on the Pally front. Not that it matters all that much, right? I mean, it's a dungeon draft, not just a pure HC speedrun.
Oh, certainly.
But let's see how he's going to do here. We're watching an epic moment in gamer history here. Level 8 Paladin versus Vagash outranges that Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Just quite nice.
He's
getting beat,
by the way,
though.
joins him at level 10.
Okay, he's probably going to go for the melee, then heal for a second, I would imagine.
Still not going for the guard, though.
Oh, I think he's going to go for it now.
No?
I don't know, dude. His mana's not looking great.
Yeah, with such low mana, I'm really surprised at this strategy. I mean, I'll hope for his sake it works out. This is a big lead to blow. I mean, given that Paladins have a heal, I'm sure he won't have issue getting picked, no matter his level, even if he's 13.
Bro, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this.
But yeah, this is rough.
Oh my god, it reset again.
You just bring this thing to the guard, for sure, at this point.
I'm not gonna lie, if that happened to me even once, I would say not worth it and move on.
Yo, massive donation coming
No,
out
you
of
can't.
Duck Quack 11 with the 5,000
Yeah, I guess he really
Twitch
needs the hammer.
bits. Huge shout out to Only for getting me into the hardcore world. They're an
yo,
absolute
Doug.
legend.
That
See
is
you
my
when VC is
IRL.
dead.
That is my IRL oldest friend in the world. Moved across the street from me when we were like less than 1 year old.
No way.
And I started a duo the other day. Yeah, lived at the end of a little cul-de-sac. But yeah, big shout out to Duck. I think he's playing Mage today. Might be playing Priest. But yeah, big shout out to the day one homie.
Absolutely. That is wholesome. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Really appreciate it, guys. Wherever you are in the world tuning in. Where's everybody tuning in from? You guys, you type a state or something if you're NA, if you're EU, maybe type your country or... Love to see the diversity. Ooh, lands the stun on Vagash. Going for it again. Not giving up. The determination is real. Looks like he looks like he's switching gears here, but taking some extra damage from Vagash here. I don't think he necessarily needs to take all this damage. He still has bubble as well.
There's the pot too.
Yeah, there's the pot. He still has stone
It's
form.
gonna be a big need here.
But he'll have bubble.
Yeah, very nice to get that distance though. It's almost lucky when you get one of these.
Sometimes the guard doesn't help right away though. Okay, this is great. Now he can bubble here. I think he's done enough damage. This is what he should have done from the start, I think. But
he also got a double miss there at the end at 29% HP. So nice for him.
Yeah.
There it is. He's back in there, baby. Get it. This is a huge deal for him because not only is he getting Giga XP from this elite quest, but he's also securing the Cold Ridge 50 cal.
By the way,
Whatever it's called.
big shout out to Farts Wow for coming to us live from his room. Thank you, Farts. Thrilling information about your IRL location. Also, Farts Wow, the creator of all of our world tour trailers. Incredible talent on that guy.
There it is. Upgrading from Wooden Mallet to the Cold Ridge Smasher.
Massive.
Huge upgrade. Almost 10. He's still in good shape here.
So I am not a paladin enjoyer. Cargos, I bet that you could enlighten me. What's the top end on that? What are the stats? I don't think I've ever looked at that weapon.
I couldn't
Like,
recite it
describe to
to
me
you off the
how
dome, but it is
good that
cool.
weapon
It is very
I'm
strong.
gonna look it up.
Yeah, it is very strong.
Cold Ridge.
You're pretty much using that until you can get the Ironwood Maul or the Heavy Spike base.
Yeah, Cold Ridge Hammer, 27 top end damage, 2.7 speed for 8.3 DPS, 1 strength, 1 spirit. Pretty big.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll
Zorant's
certainly carry him until Lost Pilot.
Durant's still playing catch up here, shooting some clean lines here. I've never done this before. Gone this way to Darnassus, gone around the tree from this direction. Just a nice little optimization. Just goes to show all the little things that add up and add to a big difference in time. I don't usually go into Darnassus from the top here too. I wonder if this is faster. It probably is. Zoranth pumping.
Got quite a few quests done too, so he's gonna get a good juice amount of XP right there.
Should we check on Zaryu, bro? Zaryu, we haven't seen from all day. Zaryu's playing Warlock. Thoughts?
Level 7 lock, about to hit 8. I mean, in a pretty decent spot. I mean, definitely more on pace than last time around, I think, for the Wailing Caverns. Like, I think much more on pace to hit 13
Well,
this time around. But
he said last time during Wailing Caverns, it was his first time ever leveling through Durotar. So he definitely had a lot of catching up to do in terms of understanding the routing. I bet he's much more at home in this L1 routing, even on a Warlock. I know he mains a Mage, but yeah, he should be doing well, a little more comfortable here. And yeah, he's keeping pretty good pace. Looks like he's about in the middle of the pack where Warlocks are. You know, at least on EU, I'm seeing, you know, a handful of level 8s, handful of level 7s, and even some 6s and 5s still.
Fantastic. So there's some 8 Warlocks. That's great. Yeah, I'm always rooting for the Warlocks. I think that they overperform people's expectations. They're really nice being able to just perma-fear stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hope Zaryu makes it. He didn't quite make it during the last WC Cup. He ended up perishing to a level 15 Raptor in the Barrens. He's not a Horde Andy, and he doesn't play Hunter as well, so he had 2 things working against him. He should be pretty much in his comfort zone here, I would imagine, on Alliance. Just sitting at a cool 4.7K viewers. Zaryu absolutely blasting. Jokered at 4K. Guzu at 4.7. I can't even imagine how many gamers are tuning in to some vanilla.
Cargos, I'm
dungeon draft
trying to
action
like
today.
come up with a comparison to what it means that Trill is playing, because the fact that you don't feel that same, it's like I don't know, man. He's just Mr. Warcraft. He's just insane at the game at every level. He's
Is it with 2 L's?
Trill
KO?
TKO. Yes.
Okay, I'm tuning in. I don't know who it is.
Soloing Hogger right now.
Any Trill knowers in the chat?
How do we not know Trill, guys?
Is this a known figure? Is this a known figure in the WoW community?
Trill is playing.
I am a thoroughbred classic Andy.
I have no idea who is this person?
Trill is consistently
so
top
he is
DPS
he
in
is
Limit, the Race to World First guild.
Yeah, his description on Twitch: 2018 BlizzCon Arena World Champion.
Oh, it's Liquid
World
now,
First
sorry.
Raider,
Okay.
MDI competitor, classic
Serendipities. Saren chimes in. Trill is the single best player in WoW. Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right. Well, we should probably. Yeah, that's
we
not.
got someone vouching for him. We gotta check him out.
Wait.
We don't really need to watch
When did
that.
Sea-Doo change their name?
Oh, got him. Do we check in on Trill? Do we check out the Trill pop?
Absolutely.
Check out the Trill pop. I mean,
100%.
single best player in WoW. I think that's a.
Honestly,
I don't
when
know
we
if they
see,
can argue it.
when we see the world first raiders come into the classic world, like we saw now, literally was the fastest leveler in out of anyone in Wrath of the Lich King. He was the world first level 80. Right now,
and he did all his PTR on retail.
Yep, literally practiced it on retail, found a bug, and was able to level faster than anyone else. And then we've got also in my guild, usually the world's fastest speedrunning guild, our raid leader was the main tank for like Echo and Method before, right? Like there's so many good players that when they come back into Classic, they're also just like they are just naturally just phenomenal at World of Warcraft. They are some of the best players there are around.
Apparently, Trill's nickname in retail is Mr. Warcraft. That's how good he is at the game.
Wait, am I on the wrong Trill? Or is he?
That's a different Trill. It's a different Trill.
Here,
What?
I'll link it to you.
God, he doesn't even know the right stream.
I'm linking it.
You have to
I'm
understand,
linking it to
I'm
you.
a thoroughbred classic Anderson.
Well, hey, we got to embrace these people when they come to the.
Can you spell it for me?
the-
T-R-I, I'm that far.
TRILLTKO.
TKO.
This is like me being like,
Okay, dude.
No, man, it's Michael Jordan, bro. Yeah, it's Jordan.
Michael who?
You know, Michael Jordan.
Michael who?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so this guy is the best player in WoW, eh? Okay, let's see here.
Okay,
Playing
he
Warlock.
says.
Okay, he's kiting around a tree. This is promising.
He's not a speedrunner, by the way.
And
Like,
look at this imp with 1 health, perfectly min maxing.
True. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I like it.
you're gonna send that imp in again? No, you're not. You're good. He's fine.
He is a monk beast in Race to World First.
Yeah, apparently he's the #1 retail monk in the world.
Yes.
Wow. Insane. Is he
He's
a
like-
mist weaver or is he a brood
No,
master?
he is a wind walker, brother.
Even better, dude. My
Okay,
favorite.
okay. This is gonna tell you
I
how much
love
of a
the
class candy I
subtle
are. I don't know
sarcasm
what that
coming
means.
off of Cargos right
My
now.
fucking favorite, dude.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think Cargos knew what it meant either. He was like reading it or like trying to remember when he's.
Yeah,
Is he a miss?
Google's like,
Yeah, he's got
Weaver?
Wowhead up on the other monitor. Okay, what do monks do?
Yeah, he's a
they
panda,
can't
right?
clam weave.
Wait, can you be a monk if you're not a panda?
You can be,
Yes,
yeah.
you can
yeah,
be anything.
now you
Pretty much
like
anything can be a
anything.
monk.
Okay, all right.
So my question: what can't be a monk?
Can mechanomes be monks? Can I interest you in a mechanome run, Cargos?
Okay, that's something I didn't learn until like a month ago. I didn't know that there were like more races.
Yes,
because of
there's
variants.
allied
I had
races.
no idea. I was like just getting to the understanding that like there were furries in the game. Like I didn't even know that was a thing.
What,
What,
Volpera?
druids? Druids
Yeah,
are in
I
classic.
didn't know that Volpera were.
The Druid's the original fairies in the game for sure. I like what Trill's. I like this Trill guy though. He's using
Like the show guy.
His
Yeah, he's
environment.
the best player in the game.
advantageously, dude.
environment.
He's weaving around the trunk of this tree, just
Look,
blasting
tree
this
weaving.
outrunner.
It's the next big thing, man.
It's true.
Yeah, I love it. I actually love it.
I mean,
this
okay,
is-
let's be clear, right? Like,
Whoa,
not-
he's 9. He's almost 10
Yeah, that's
on
what I'm saying,
Warlock.
He's 9.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
he's-
8.
No,
Oh,
he's level
actually
9.
blasting.
He's not a speedrunner. He doesn't do 1 to 10s, bro. Like, his practice is pumping plus 25 keys in retail. Like,
he's
just
actually
still
blasting,
almost level
though.
10.
He's got to be the highest warlock then, right? Once he dinks, if he dinks 10 here in a second.
Yeah, I mean, on EU, we don't have a single level 9 warlock.
Wow. Liquid Shrill. Yeah, we got to keep an eye on him. This is another hidden gem.
Hidden gem also on the hunter.
Hidden gem.
He's not a hidden gem. He plays for Team Liquid.
An undiscovered nugget of content here.
Unknown.
An
niche
unknown
player.
emerging from the woodwork. You love to see it.
Literally signed.
Yo, Winky, don't even front. You don't know who this guy is, Winky.
esports
Winky doesn't fucking
anymore.
know who this guy
I
is,
have
bro.
no idea who this guy is. What's
He's
Team
sponsored by
Liquid?
Verizon. That's just a mom and pop
Yeah,
shop,
what
dude.
is
Let's be
that?
honest here. Coinbase. I mean,
Never
who's
heard
not
of it.
sponsored by Coinbase at this point?
What is Team Liquid and why is it not Cloud9? That's what I want to know.
Man, this LeBron James guy
Why
really
is this
a
guy
hidden
so
gem in the
legit?
playoffs
bro?
this year. Evan.
His sponsors are Alien, Honda, Honda, little mom and pop shop.
Little corner store.
I think more than anything, Les is excited.
Why is he sponsored by like blue chip publicly traded companies? Okay, dude.
There's the level 10. You love to see it.
Man.
Okay, is there even a warlock level 9, or is he just giga blasting so hard that he's lapped
Can
the
somebody,
other
check on,
warlocks?
can somebody check on NA? There is
I'll
no
check.
level 9 warlock on EU.
There's a
Oh,
level 10
immediately.
warlock.
Oh, Giga
that's
Chad.
no.
He
Oh,
snaps the suppression. He doesn't even think twice.
Yo,
He
you
doesn't
guys-
go corruption. I would go corruption 1 point personally, but he's just going snap suppression because he just knows that he's going to be a fearbot Andy, and that's his role. And he's
I am happy to announce, Cargos,
yeah.
the warlock on NA that is just right behind Trill here, level
Mhm.
9.
Mhm.
Shoal.
Oh, that's my boy
Our
Shoal.
boy
TV? Yo, he's streaming.
Wait.
Hold up, Shoal. Now
Wait.
we're talking about a household name. Now
Wait,
we're talking about.
wait.
More well known than
Wait.
Dwayne- than
Is
Dwayne
Tactics
Rocky
washed?
Johnson.
How come Tactics is solo level? Tactics was playing this whole time. He's solo level.
No, Tactics.
he
I
definitely
think
started
Tactics
late.
Just started.
I think Tactics
Yeah.
just washed, bro.
Yeah. Tactics couldn't make it out of the starting zone, man.
Yeah, it
Wait,
took
Tactics
Tactics an
who?
hour and
I
40
I
minutes.
think he's just washed. Let's be honest here, man.
Yeah, who's
Level
Tactics again?
3.
Never heard of it.
Oh man.
Not even sponsored by Coinbase. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, he's 2 hours late. That's awesome though. He's still trying. Tactics is the exact type of person though that would never start 2 hours late because it's not like, you know,
Optimal.
like he'll lose
a level 9
3
hunter
seconds
just
and
died.
delete his character. Who?
Leave Lab. I don't know what that is, but
Dude, everybody's playing. This is incredible. This is the most insane dungeon draft we've ever had
yeah, this is
in
nuts.
terms of participation. This is
Still,
absolutely
still over
mind-blowing.
200 people playing on EU, by the way.
How many on NA in the NA guild?
Yo, Lesmos, I hope you're ready just for the most nightmarish.
210
Uh-oh.
NA.
We-
Never mind. Sorry. I didn't mean to jump scare you. I saw Brother
God,
Boca
you
going down.
Scared me, man.
I saw Brother Boca
210 on
going
NA,
down.
and the wild thing, there's 213 on EU.
There's 2 level 13s.
No, that's how many
No.
people in the guilds.
Oh,
my God.
I was like, what?
Little did you guys know, this undiscovered guy named Trill, level 13, brand new to the game.
Wait, this guy's actually a known guy, Trill, huh? Okay.
Do you guys think
Yeah.
anyone would stop you if you just put the Team Liquid logo on your stream and then all the sponsors under it? Like, do you think anyone would even know?
Yeah, you just put like SpaceX,
Yeah, right?
Tesla. You put the
Just
fucking
lie
White
about your
House logo, dude.
sponsors. Right.
The CIA
I'm sponsored by
logo.
The country
Yeah,
of
it's just-
Denmark.
It's just the
Yeah.
the Secret Service seal, just like over top of your
Yeah.
No one would know, right? And if they
What
called
is
you on it,
SAP?
you'd be like,
dude?
all right,
What,
prove
why is
it."
this guy's
How would they know?
this guy's
How would they know?
sponsored by SAP? What is that, dude? Is that like a
SAP?
yeah?
It's like a major company file organization management system.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God, guys, it is all
Major.
over now.
Systems
What's
and
up?
protocols.
An
or whatever
Oni
it stands
buff
for.
just dropped on EU.
No
Oh my god.
way.
OP.
Why?
Okay, so SAP stands for Systems.
Let's be honest here.
Applications,
EU
Products, and
needed it,
Data
right? They were
Processing.
getting rinsed. So
They're getting pink dusted out here.
pink dusted. Yep.
Not
Let's
not
see.
even a cool mist. It's just dust to the face, blinding powder.
That's so
Little
P.
sand, little
It's been
sand throw
off
right in the
CD
eyes.
though for a while, so no one could have planned for it. You had to be randomly in there turning in a quest or getting a little bit of training done
I know.
in Stormwind, because it's been
Well,
off CD this whole time.
You know what's actually really good though is that Oni buff did not drop before the dungeon started, so no one's gonna have it in the Deadmines, which would be ridiculously overpowered.
As well. Oh my gosh.
Yep. I'm sure that every NA competitor is about to like go to the ATS Classic Discord and just be like, "Hey guys, can somebody drop Oni buff at this time?"
I actually have an Oni buff I could drop on this server right now,
I'm not doing this. I'm skipping.
but I won't.
Guzu level 9 and change. Thoughts? You think he's doing all right?
I think he's doing great, man. I think anybody who's like almost 8 or over is making great timing. I mean, you got to think about it. We've got over 4 hours left here. You know, and yeah, it's a minimum level 13, and you're not going to be in good shape at level 13. But you know, a lot of these slower classes, again, you know, just need to be there for utility and trash support. You know, like if you're one of these slower priests, if you're one of these slower mages or warlocks, and even a paladin, you know, all you need to do is just have your heals ready, have a wand if you're a caster. For these warriors and rogues, you know, you just need to be able to be tanking the trash, take a few hits, put out your CC. Same with these druids. I think druids are even making great time. By the way, we've got Joker D catching up to the crowd, level 8 again. Back in the pack. Really,
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on druids a little bit more. We don't keep an eye on druids enough in these past dungeon drafts. We need to never forget about the orange class and check in with them from time to time. Who is the front runner druid right now? Do we have any 9s, any 10s?
We've got
NA has a 9, 3 9s.
Yeah, we only have 8s on EU.
Okay, NA druids confirmed better. Good.
Yeah, true.
There's a few people asking about rules, so I'm going to pop over to this rules scene for a second. Ignore the incorrect min and max level there. It's actually 13 and 17. We have made this harder for the teams, but other than that, the rules are correct here. Give me 1 second. Can you guys hear music on this scene? Chat, let me know.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we got Alliance faction lock, 6 hours to level. They're like 2 hours in roughly right now. We're going to be doing a snake style draft. So after the 6 hour leveling block concludes, everybody's going to meet up at the Deadmines meeting stone, and we are going to conduct a dungeon draft, a kickball style, snake style draft where you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in a picking order type of deal. Maximum of 2 of each class, and it's first to clear the Deadmines wins. We have made the rules here in a way where there's a very good chance that no one fully clears the Deadmines, and if that is the case, it's going to be whoever can get the most bosses down, and then the final boss down to the lowest percentage. So that's what we're doing here, and shouts out again to our sponsors. As you can see, their logos there at the bottom right. We have Rested XP. You can see Guzu using the guide right now, as well as Laboratory Studios, and Blizzard as well. And this is who they're killing. This drippy Giga Chad right here, Edwin Van Cleef, the Defias Kingpin.
Oh yeah, and to make clear again on the lowest percentage that you can get the final boss if it's otherwise a tie, as was popularly voted by a whole 2 vote margin last time around, it is lowest percentage on Team White. So getting him down low and then resetting him doesn't count.
That is correct. And here's the real boss, though. The ship's cook. In retail,
Cookie is a sleeper boss. Nobody ever thinks about this, but he puts on a nasty poison if you're in combat with him long enough.
Yes, he actually killed Peo that way recently. Yeah, the max level is 17. It was just wrong on there, Great Gemini. Sorry about that, dude. But yeah, Cookie has. Let me see if I have his abilities here. I think I do.
Good thing about Cookie though is they don't need to stay on the boat for Cookie. They can use the kiting strategies for Cookie, and that'll potentially save them.
Correct. Look at that ability though. Acid Splash inflicts 50 nature damage to nearby enemies. So it's AoE, right? If it hits everybody, 50 damage every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. So 6 times 50 is 300 damage. over 30 seconds AoE. So yeah, that is, you know, if you can't kill him fast enough, maybe you can stabilize with healing. And if he is a red mob to a lot of the people fighting him, I could see it becoming deadly. I mean, Peo died to him the other day.
By the way, I have a feeling that we are about to see Savu hit 10.
Uh-oh. Guzu disconnected.
Oh, a little bit of panic.
And he's alive. You'll love to see it. Yo, can we get a little heart in the chat if you're having fun here, if you're having a good time hanging out, watching some vanilla WoW, watching some hardcore? We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. It is a lot of fun.
Only the savage with the cut through the heart.
How long on the timer? The timer is not perfect, but we can look at it.
Oh yeah, okay. I think we're gonna see Savu get super close, if not ding right here. He's on a bit of a turn-in streak on a lot of quests. Oh, never mind. He's got quite a bit of running to do. Yeah, so it looks like he's gonna be grinding for a little bit longer, but he's definitely making his way toward level 10. Should be the first one. Unless Grace is caught up. I'm kind of curious now.
Yeah, we can go look at the Battle of the Priests here. I'm curious trying to see what oh, what a weird thing to see. What is going on?
Oh, I see. Grace is going for the linen cloth farming strat for a wand.
Just tag him.
Joker
should tag him. Oh, is he evaded out? Melanus is evaded out?
Oh,
there it is.
someone
Moonfire. Oh, he gets the tag. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. Out of all those people there, Joker's able to get it. Melanus absolutely pumps, though. The trick with him, though, is you can reset him in the water right behind if things get a little dicey. But, man, if he lost that Melanus tag, that would be really, really bad for him. Fantastic. So he's 7. Let's see.
I gotta say, what a bold play to be putting your map just right in the middle of your screen over your character.
On hardcore.
As soon as he opens it up, I'm just like, but what if you're still in combat, man?
I really hope Joker makes it, man. He is 8. Let's fucking go, dude. I think he's gonna make it, man. He just needs to get to 13.
He's almost 9. He's doing really, really well.
Yeah, we got to see Joker make it. We got to see him. Yep. We got to see him have a team. It's gonna be so awesome. All right, hanging in there.
Guzu crafting or smelting copper right now, smelting 20 more copper. He's fully going with the professions, and he's actually level 9 already. He's quite ahead to be able to actually pull off some engineering.
Yeah,
that is really cool. We're checking on an undiscovered hidden diamond in the rough sleeper gem here. Trill, walking around looking like Lara Croft Tomb Raider with the sports bra on. Absolutely pumping, 10.5. Let's see if he picks explosive rocket. That is the correct
AoE damage.
Yep, that is the correct call right there. Doing super well. Front runner on the warlock. Let's take a look at the priests. So we have Savusuka, the people's champ, doing a logout skip. Whoa! Wait, what's happening? I saw him in the barrel den for a second.
So that was your stream catching up. He used that cave to logout skip back to Dolinar earlier.
Okay, so he wasn't crazy enough to do the barrel den quest though.
No.
Okay.
The scariest quests on hardcore this early.
I mean, the only reason it's not that bad on priest, other than like getting just hit with some unlucky respawns, which can happen. It's definitely a faster respawn rate in that cave than a lot of other places. But sorry, I need to let initiates edit their public note. Yeah, but it could be useful specifically on a priest. I mean, I imagine that Savu will just go for Bashal Aran, but on a Night Elf priest, it is useful as a linen farm if he did want to go for the greater magic wand. That's a good spot to stick around for a while, and that does open up that quest. But again, you know, what we've seen from Savu in previous dungeon drafts is just a Giga route. Worry about the wand once you get to level 10, and pick it up from there.
Yeah,
so
nice.
Unlike Gray sitting in Elwyn farming kobolds, I imagine that we will see Savu just rushing out to Darkshore.
Yeah, so he is just grinding these because he's trying to ding 10 on the dot, I would imagine. He has one quest done where he can turn in the Ambusher's quest, and he's just trying to
He's also
ding
got
10
the
here.
strangely glowing fruit, and I think one quest that he could turn in Darnassus. So he's not running questy, so we're not able to see a lot of those.
Yeah. This is a great grinding spot, though. It's hyper spawn-ish. I think it's like a slow hyper spawn, if that makes sense. It's like you can kill everything here and something will spawn, but there's sometimes a little bit of a delay.
K-Sweeper did ding level 11. Already level 11 on the Hunter. Look at that.
Yeah, let's take a look here. So for all intents and purposes, Savu is 10. He has the XP pretty much in the bag. Let's take a look at Gray's, and then we'll take a look at the Hunters duking it out. So Gray's, the Prince of Mulgore, goes by many names. In Elwyn. Let's see what level he is.
Okay, so I just got Peter's unlisted stream link. He's recording. He's just streaming unlisted for recording purposes.
Oh, cool.
But I posted it in our DM for today's casting desk. But if we want to check him out, he's unlisted streaming on YouTube. One of the top EU hunters.
Yeah, we can check in on him. It's hard. It's tough to get the YouTube up there. But
Oh,
we
I
can
know.
try.
I figured even just a 1-2 check-in would be fun.
So I mean, he's like 80% behind Savu, but how bad is that really? I think Grace is doing better than I thought he would on Priest, considering he hasn't played it that much.
Yeah, I think he's doing
fine.
very well. I mean, I think all of us here know Grace absolutely loves the Django load mine for those kobolds. He talks about the linen cloth opportunity, the green item opportunity. It's really good silver from all the gray items. You get a lot of high value weapons out of there. So I'm sure he's having a good time farming mobs.
Bro, K Super took off the red Defias mask and put on a blazer.
Oh my!
Is that a blazer or a cardigan, chat? Thoughts? Let's enhance.
I mean, either way, he's looking pretty snazzy.
He is looking pretty snazzy. An absolute specimen. That's kind of looking like a navy blazer.
Looking blazer-like to me.
No lapel pin though, and no pocket square.
Okay, so Kargas, I'm pretty sure he's not using a pocket square or lapel pin because HCAS hasn't launched on their merch line any HCAS lapel pins.
Imagine you had a hunter class. Imagine
we need some lapel pins.
Yo, can I get a hunter class icon lapel pin that you can wear on your blazers?
Oh
Would you actually wear that? Is that actually the kind of merch we should be selling?
Bro.
Like just
lapel pin.
just like boomer ass merch that like businessmen need to yeah, like
it's just a hidden nod for anybody who understands it. You just you give each other the glance from across the boardroom table, like I get it. I get it, man.
Onyx gemstones.
We're just a jewelry company.
Launching our luxury
This is
line.
actually just a luxury business accessory company.
And we're gonna come out with a cologne as well.
Hardcore spreads very far, man. I ran into a
Hardcore
enjoyer
cologne
at the archery range last week.
We come up with a hardcore cologne just called Sweat.
Oh my god.
I like it.
Yeah, I think it'd be amazing, dude. We'll just pivot to
Dr.
that if
Pepper.
things don't work
Oh, yeah.
out. Yo, Zubas with
pivot.
the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Absolutely. And hey, it is top of the hour. I want to give our Dungeon Draft sponsors another quick shout out. These are sponsors who specifically wanted to partner in help. Well, RXP is a little different. They're helping with a bit with everything. But especially to Labrador Studios coming in to sponsor the prize pool today. Labrador Studios, an indie game developer out of the UK. They have on sale on Steam right now an incredible game, turn-based RPG, some great lore in there. Live by the sword tactics. If you do !lab, I think Lesimos will manually input a command that's broken.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But you can go check out their game. They have provided us casters with copies of it, and it has been a blast getting to play it this week. I can't wait to play it some more.
Bro,
But
K
yeah,
Super
you
has
guys
a
wanna check
very
it out, please go check it out.
NA-sized water bottle there. That is not a very EU-sized water bottle. That was a big one. That was a big gulp.
That was a Route 44.
That was a Route 44 size water bottle right
Yeah.
there. Maybe that's the only thing EU people indulge in with sizes, water.
A child size, as you might hear, because it's the size of an average child.
Can I get another K Super water bottle pickup?
Yeah, but another thing with
Actually,
these Labrador
laughed
Studio
at that
guys.
reference.
Another thing about these Labrador Studio guys, again, these are classic WoW players that have gone off and grown up and gone off into the world and made their own studio and made their own game. So, you know, if you want to show support to the people that, you know, are one of us, truly, go jump in. They're giving us a 50% off right now. I'd definitely go give it a try.
I'm a little upset you guys got copies and got to play it. I bought it.
Well, we didn't know you would be hanging out on the caster desk today, my friend.
Not only am I hanging out, I'm the only one modding Cargos' chat, and I'm spamming the link in chat nonstop. In between leveling my own tune. I just hit level 8, by the way. I'm pumping.
I do want to say, halfway through the leveling process, I think will be a great time for our first giveaway code for Live by the Sword Tactics. If you want to go check it out, see if it's a game that you would enjoy playing, we would love for you to enter our giveaway when the time comes. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Cargos, but did you finally learn how to create a giveaway Nightbot command?
Nope.
Okay, so we'll just pick a random person out of chat. I see how it is. Okay.
Yep.
Should we have
Fastest
words
nope
or
of all
something?
time.
Sorry.
What's that?
The fastest nope of all time. It's just nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Bro, I barely was able to get the timer in, and half of them work. Half of the commands.
Yeah, the timer is
Damn
like
it.
9 minutes off.
Yeah.
Should we have a word? Should we say like enter or something, or like lab or something?
I think we'll just say, you know, if you're interested, type in the chat when the time comes.
Okay. Whenever we open it.
And Cargos can just do the zoom scroll wheel and pick somebody.
There it is.
Speaking of lab, the level 8 paladin has just died.
The lab, the real one.
Tragic.
You hate to see it. Zarya hanging in there though on the better half of 8 here. Trill really just putting on such a masterclass of Warlock right now, almost 11, crazy. And he's got 2 pouch drops. Oh, he's talking.
Oh my god, a streamer that speaks.
Sabu just hit 10, by
bought
the way.
those bags. He actually didn't have those bags when we saw him earlier, did he?
No, you can't buy the colored bags that had to
Oh,
have
yeah.
dropped. I'm actually getting some NA vibes from this guy.
He's on NA.
The
You
liquid.
don't say.
He's on Liquid, bro.
Interesting.
Liquid is the NA.
Yeah, but they don't only recruit NA people.
That's
right?
true. That's
So
true. That's
just
true.
a-
Good point. Good point. Good point.
a
Good point. Good point.
small single-dollar company by the name of Team Liquid. Interesting.
I never heard of them. It's actually crazy. I wonder if they
Yeah.
like make water or something.
Yeah, it's a water company.
I think they expanded to just liquids in general.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
They're a
alright.
liquid creator.
Good. Nice.
Okay, so we have Tommy Salami out in Darkshore, made the trek over. Darkshore is just such a rich, dense zone of XP. You,
Okay,
like,
I
cannot
know
move
I know
around.
Tommy Salami is a pumper, but can we all agree that is the most boomed out looking RXP arrow you've ever seen in your life? That's like your fucking
man,
grandpa
it's-
who has like your grandpa who has the TV remote with the buttons that are like literally like, you know,
or
gigantic.
every single person's mom who like got their first iPhone in 2009 or something, 2010, just like has text turned up to largest.
My mom still has it. every
Here
time
we go.
every time I see her look at her phone, it like catches me off guard. It's like your phone is yelling at you.
I know. Does anyone else's mom do this? My mom, whenever she calls me, she like puts me on speaker because she thinks that like having it against her ear will give her cancer. But then she just proceeds to yell at the phone because she's worried that it won't be able to pick her voice up. She's just like, Mom.
Do you
like,
guys
I
know
get- I
do you
get
guys
that I'm
know
1,000
anybody
miles
that's
away.
scared of the microwave because they think it's going to give you cancer and they actually get out of the room whenever a microwave is going?
Yep.
No, I can't say
No,
that.
I've
Can't
never
say I've
seen
met
that.
anybody like
Yep.
that. Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah, you've seen
I've
it,
seen
right?
it.
Some people think it like it's literally like radiation seeping out of it. They like go press their hot pocket like 2 minutes and they run away.
So I used to, I don't want to dox anything, but I used to work for a gas utility company, and I would work on meters for these people, and like for the gas meter. And there was a guy that I had to go work on his meter, and he told me he wanted it moved to the other end of his house because he had he had to manually install tinfoil into his wall because the headboard of his bed was against the same wall of his gas meter, and he thought that he was going to get like brainwave.
Look,
like,
Winky,
like
it's okay.
microwave
You can
stuff.
dox me. It was me, guys. It was me. You know, I don't fuck with my meter.
And it was hilarious. Like the dude literally like installed like just an entire wall of tinfoil behind his bed.
Oh no.
To block the waves, and he was like, "Yeah, I'd love to take the tinfoil down if you could just move the meter to the other side of the house."
Then he has to manually open up the walls again, and he's like,
Right?
"Finally, I can take this tinfoil down."
Yo, I have a
fucking
stupid
up my
question. I have a stupid question.
reception.
So you know the expression tinfoil hat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what is it? That is used to convey someone who's a like conspiracy theorist or something, right?
Yeah, like a tinfoil enjoyer.
Where
Enjoyer.
where does that where did that start? Like what? Why was it? What is the
I think
lore
they were
of
like
the tinfoil hat?
It was something about. Go ahead, Winky. You probably know better than me.
RF waves don't go through tinfoil, so they put it on their head so that like aliens couldn't, or the government couldn't like read their mind. They're like
it's the
all kinds of
government
stuff.
who are selling our data to the aliens.
So wait, this was a thing like
Who
at
are
some point in
Chinese.
time that people made
Chinese.
tinfoil hats. People
It's not
made
even-
tinfoil hats and wore them.
Pause.
Dude, Cards, they still do it. This isn't like was a thing. There's still people that like actively do it.
Yeah.
They
There's
put, like,
people that
tinfoil,
think
like,
the
on
world is
inside of their
round.
hat.
Come on.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Weirdos.
lot of people that think it's actually
There's people
round,
that think
which is
birds are real and not drones.
Yeah,
we have
it's
there's a
strange.
wildlife.
So there's
big
people right
question.
now with tinfoil
Big
hats
question
on.
for everyone.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
unironically.
Have you
Yes.
ever seen a baby pigeon? That's right. I thought not. Birds aren't real. Case closed.
You know what the new thing is, Cargs? They sell wallets now that have like inlaid tinfoil in them that you can put your car keys and your credit cards inside of, so that people can't walk up and steal your information, or like.
Oh,
some-
that's
some
legit.
cars-
That's not aliens. That's just that's a blue. What do they call it? Blue jacking?
Yeah, something like that. But then there's like, you know, those cars where you like walk within 30 yards of the car, and as long as the keys
Oh,
in your
yeah.
pocket, the doors are unlocked.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like that, and there's no way to turn it off. So
Mm-hmm.
they have to buy those like special wallet.
Yeah. Well, plus, it was a big deal in my city actually. Like during COVID, people were able to like blue jack people's car key information, and like
yikes.
program a fob to unlock and start your car, and they could steal it.
Bro, okay, guys, let me tell you, this happened to me twice because of TikTok. If you had a Hyundai or a Kia,
bro,
apparently
God.
Oh, I've been
you
hearing
could
about
use
that,
An
yeah.
iPhone, like an iPhone charger, they would break into your car, and then they could start your car and steal your car because of TikTok. I unironically, literally happened to me twice.
So funny. You know, that's just so ironic that like TikTok commercials for the longest time are just like, look at all the things you can learn how to do on TikTok. It's just like
I
steal a
was
car.
So tilted about that still. I literally, my car's at my parents' house. I don't have a car. I haven't had one for like 5 months because it got twice.
Oh, you're a
The old
Kia. Are you a
TikTok.
Kia driver?
Hyundai.
Hyundai.
Remember when we met up for TwitchCon? I
Yeah.
was literally driving a rental. I was driving a
Yeah,
rental.
because you showed up in like a Tesla, didn't you?
Yeah, it was. That's what they gave me.
What do you got?
for
that-
like
that-
the weekend.
It was such a sight. I really wish I was recording. Watching Sarth stand up out of a sedan is one of the funniest sights in the world. Because he's just so tall. It looks like somebody getting out of a clown car or something.
Yo, Blorby's kind of pumping, by the way. He's 11 and change, about 11
Oh
and
yeah,
a quarter.
we should probably talk about World of Warcraft. Good call, Cargos.
Yeah, but
you're
Tommy,
right. You're right, bro.
is Tommy washed or what? What's going on here? Tommy's
What do you mean,
falling
Tommy
off, falling
washed?
off the map right now. He's
just,
11.
He's just a gnome mage finding his way in the world, bro.
He's 30% into 11. 30% into 11.
Tommy
Blorby
spent-
was
Tommy
clinically
spent-
behind for most
Yeah,
of
but
this,
Tommy
and now
spent
he's.
25 minutes getting to Darkshore.
This is true, actually. Okay, this is why you get paid the big bucks, dude. Okay, now I get it. He went over
Wait,
to
I'm
Dark
getting,
Shore.
I'm
It
getting
took him
paid
a-
now?
No.
Yes.
It's
The
it's
doll
all
hairs.
theoretical.
Yeah, you're getting paid the
it-
doll
Oh,
hairs.
I see. The loonies and the toonies, the Canadian Monopoly money. Okay.
No, it makes sense. Makes sense. He spent a lot of time to get over to Dark Shore, so
Yeah,
he's about to pop off again, but he just he lost some tempo.
Yeah, but I really do love seeing Blorby just pink class after pink class here in Classic, going to town, leading the way. I cannot imagine that he will not be an incredibly high impact player in this dungeon. I'm
I think so
curious,
too, yeah.
just like on the Shaman, if he will take on the tanking role, like he did last time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Hell Smash 11.5 at the moment. About to enter the Silver Stream mine. I think he's about to enter it. Yeah, he needs 2 tunnel ears left, so maybe he already did it. But that is definitely a very scary place to go in hardcore. Let's see. We're about to find out if he goes in there. Nope, I think he already got all of his miner's gear. But he is pumping, so he's...
Ooh.
What's that?
Well, Tommy just got Moonstone on the first Satyr kill. You love to see it.
Oh, nice, man.
He'll be moving on. You never want to spend too much time up there.
So let's try to find actually who is the highest level right now in total. So the Paladins are 11 and change. Tommy's 11 and change.
How's
I
K
think it would
Super?
be Blorby, Hell Smash, or K Super if you're looking at EU. Also, Folk Lab. Folk Lab, the sleeper, I feel like his runs really pick up after he gets his pet. And he catches up quickly to the other hunter leaders.
Folk's good, man. Folk's consistently a captain, and consistently Folk's team is like second or third. Like Folk is a name that I only heard from these, but has been pumping in them.
Absolutely.
So I think K Super is our front runner overall right now. He's obviously getting a ton of tempo from that hunter pet quest. He's almost 12 right now. He's still got a ton of stuff to do in Darkshore. He's not going to be slowing down anytime soon. This is a really, really powerful arc of quest he's going to be doing here. He's doing the Thistlebear quest, the crabs, doing the Buzzbox quest, Thresher Eyes pushing north, doing the boat quest. This is So he is not going to be slowing down anytime soon.
How's Shoal doing? Shoal was pretty high level at one point, right? Pretty high level Warlock.
Checking on him for sure. Let's check in on him.
Shoal is
Tactics,
level
bro.
10, it looks like.
Ooh.
Man, Tactics really just washed really at this point. Just level 7. Just can't hang in there anymore these days.
Too caught up on the business side of things.
Yeah. Yep.
Spreadsheets really slow you down.
Yeah, I think he should make it though. He's obviously starting a bit late here. You think he's gonna make it at this rate? How much time do we have left?
He'll make it.
He'll make it easy.
Yeah, I think he definitely makes it at this point.
I mean, one thing that I think is different for this compared to any other fresh, like if you show up late, if you die like half an hour in, and you have to go back to the starting zone, it's empty. You know, the wave has really moved on. So you're going from a hyper contested run trying to get ahead to catching up to the peloton.
Like that's so funny. Peloton. Wait, did you say Peloton?
Yeah.
Like the fitness company, or is that an actual word?
And our newest sponsor is just kidding. We are
Yeah,
not
I was
sponsored
like,
by
what?
Peloton.
This little company.
Is that an actual word?
It's like the word to describe like the main group of cyclists in a cycling race.
Oh.
Yeah. So like when you're part of the pack,
dude.
you're part of the peloton.
The Peloton. All right, I got it.
Interesting.
I'm taking notes. Don't lie,
That
chat. You
makes
didn't know that shit,
sense.
bro. You thought it was a fitness brand, dude. Don't lie, chat.
Chat, you didn't know that.
Oh, Peloton. I
Definitely-
use that all the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely
no.
don't
So
speak
I
knew.
actually give Peloton a little bit of grief. Like, why would you name your company a word that like means that you're just part of the pack? Don't you want to be ahead of the pack?
It's because nobody knows what Peloton means.
Yeah,
guess so.
I've never heard that a day in my life.
Well,
Only
you
a
ever
true
cycled?
academic.
I lived with some people when I was working out in DC who were big Tour de France enjoyers.
Okay, can I keep it a $150 with you guys?
Sure.
I don't even know. Maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, I feel like we have to hear it now.
Yeah,
Right,
you
come on,
can't
keep it $1.99. Come on, man.
Okay, cyclists.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my
God. Oh, jeez. Here
You
we
know,
go.
cyclists kind of piss me off, bro.
Why?
I don't know.
Portland
Like,
just left the
Because
chat.
they don't.
yeah.
They don't follow the rules, man.
They're always in the middle of the lanes, bro. They're wearing these skin tight suits and they're like signaling with their hands and they're going super slow in all the lanes. Maybe it's where I live that there's tons of cyclists everywhere. But man, they're like biker gangs, but like budget biker gangs.
That's
Yeah,
true, bro.
true.
You could just move to my part of my city. There's no cyclists here. It's
Dude,
okay.
I can ride 30 miles along the beach so easily. I can ride 50 miles to my parents' house, and it's like very chill. I'm barely ever on the road, so I love it. I love cycling, but like I understand when you're.
Do you
like,
have a cycling suit? Like one of those skin tight
I have
ones
so
with
many,
the
dude.
Do you
I-
really?
Yeah.
Oh my
Before I
God.
moved in where I'm at right now in my apartment, I rode every day.
Do you own a road bike? One's in the
Oh,
chat if
yeah,
you own
yeah.
a road bike.
My question: do you own a pair of those like very typical cyclist sunglasses that just make you look like such a tool.
Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about.
I do because it's like if bugs get in your eye, like in the side, kind of like they're like the you makes you go fast, you know, it makes you go fast.
Well, let's
So
be
that's
real,
it.
you guys. Arth has an excuse because his car keeps getting stolen.
Yeah. How else am I supposed to visit my parents?
Okay. Back to WoW. We lost a level 10 mage to a wetlands crocodilus doing the skip.
Ooh, you'll love to see that.
Oh, nice. All right, so it looks like we've got 2 level 10 priests as well. I'm wondering if Batman is streaming right now. He's a level 10 mage on EU.
Interesting. Gusu pumping or using his bombs. See, that's getting his NG up. He's about to ding here. This is going to be 10. Oh, look at all those trogs running. Someone's in trouble.
Oh, he doesn't want to get
any of that
that social.
Oh boy. The heal could be problematic. There,
It looks like it's fine. It looks like it's fine. That would have been catastrophic. Oh, it still could though. It still
Oh,
could
but
go back.
the tactical ding though, you gotta love to see that.
Yeah, the level 10 ding there is huge. Makes you wonder, how is he level 10 and Interesting. I mean, he's doing fine. He's doing fine.
I mean, so like,
fast,
yeah,
bro.
Paladin can just be killing a lot more things. You know, the grinding potential while you're running, questing about is so huge.
Timing-wise, you just never really ding 10 in this cave like this. It's just, oh, let's see what
I kind of wonder if he did the combobulator quest for the gizmos and gadgets out west and just got a really bad drop rate. We also saw him out in the troll cave out west, taking the scenic route. That was a lot more grinding that he didn't have to do. So
Yeah.
it could just be that he's been building in grinding to this route, whether on purpose or just, you know, this is the way he plays. But he's going to be feeling nice once he gets out into Loch Modan, Westfall, Darkshore, wherever he chooses.
So we've been going for about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so, right? And he's level 10. And at minimum, you need to be 13 to get drafted. So honestly, everybody's in good shape. Like, I mean, he has, you know, still 3.5 hours to get just 3 more levels at minimum.
That unknown guy Trill hitting level 11 also.
I hate all of you so much.
Ooh, the unknown, the sleeper in the race.
Yeah,
The mom and pop
training
shop.
his skills. Look at that. Beautiful.
And Shoal is level 10, just killed Vigash. He is almost level 11 as well, right on the heels of this niche, on the come-up, glow-up streamer Trill.
Well, you know, Trill and Shoal go way back. They have a long rivalry back and forth. You know, Trill rank 1 in arenas in the world. Shoal rank right there with them sometimes.
Shoal's wearing a Nike hat.
You know,
so,
yeah.
you know.
This is really cool, though. Is this a huge deal that Trill is playing? Like, actually,
It's actually massive. It's
This is-
actually insane.
Giga gamer energy for sure. I'm hoping he's a blueberry user. I hope he uses his Voidwalker here while leveling. Some more.
I don't think we're
Warlocks
gonna
swear
see
by
any
the end.
blueberries from him, but maybe we will.
Do you guys think Trill's like-
258 people in the guild? 257 on NA?
Yeah.
Whoa, man, that is wild.
Do you guys think Trill gets offended? Like, if he goes back and watches this, is he gonna be like, they don't know who I am?
Probably, because the retail people probably don't like the class
I
people that
am
much. You know, like
Mr. World of Warcraft.
nah, maybe not. But
Nah.
honestly, though,
No.
It's probably like nice, like low key.
wait.
You know?
So you're telling me NA has a real solid chance here with Trill playing on
Hope
NA?
so.
Yes.
Based it a Warlock enjoyer, I already like it.
He watches back and he's like, wow, this Lesmos guy really loves me, though.
He seems to like Warlocks, and he seems to also like Liquids, and I love both of those things as well. So we're gonna be good friends.
Let's check in on the priest battle, the battle of the white class. We got Savu Suka over here, one of the crowd favorites. Can't tell his level because he's in Darnassus, but he's hearthing.
He's got
Nice
star
little
shards,
optimization
best
there.
ability in the game.
How much time do we have left,
Savu
by the
is
way?
level 10. He's told his chat he thinks that this is one of the more scuffed runs he's ever had.
Oh, really? Okay.
What? How much time is left?
3.5 hours?
3.5. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's at 1 p.m.
Mhm.
server? Okay.
Okay, Star Shards, though. So Only is one of the only people probably ever to do a Star Shards only priest run. I don't know what kind of
true.
peyote you were
33.
smoking that day when you came up with that idea. But why? Like, is there any unironic use case for star shards here in this situation, or?
I mean, Star
Ooh,
Shards is
64
pretty
Mind
pretty
Blast.
strong. Like for the first level or two that you get it, it
got
won't
his
be
wand
useful
already, too.
in this race at all. The only other use case, I don't know, like because it's a 6-second channel, and the way the 5-second rule works, you can sometimes get a tick of mana between Star Shards casts, even while you're doing damage. So that's another big thing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Sabu has his wand already. His lesser at 10.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a world where you would sacrifice some levels to try to get a greater wand in time? Probably not, right? The levels are more important.
Seeing so many level 9s going down here now, actually. Feels so scary.
Bobka's level 10 on a rogue, just by the way. I just wanted to just kind of going through some of the
Really?
top names, you know.
That's
In
fantastic.
the past 5-10 minutes, EU has dropped from 213 to 191 off of deaths.
Wow.
Looks like Graze is on his way to do. Oh, never mind. He already did Vagash, I think. Oh no, this is a Vagash attempt from Graze here in a second.
Oh,
This
nice.
is gonna be such a fun draft, man. We're gonna have multiple heavy hitters on each team working together. Like we're gonna see like Bobka and Zaryu on one team or something, and Tactics and Tommy on one team, Sabu
know.
and K Super on one team. Dude, this is about to be lit.
I'm hoping they all die before the draft.
And we have made it hard. We have made this a lot harder than the last Onion draft for Deadmines. So
Imagine
Keep that in
dying
mind.
at level 6, Josito. Oof, R.I.P.
I believe the only way you can kill Van Cleef, given the current rule set right now, is to do the kite specifically around the boat. You know, where you're going up and down on the levels and stuff, and to pull that off. If
Yeah, I really do think the play might be like a warlock and a warlock hunter priest combo, just for the big dots to be ticking down damage, while the hunter maintains threat.
Warlock double hunter as they bop the threat between them two would be like the biggest play. If they can perfectly play the threat, would be like the craziest thing. Priest as well.
Yo, when do pallies get bubble or bop? Does anyone just
Early,
happen to
right?
randomly know off the top of the head?
It's
If they
pretty
get it
early,
let's say, is there a
I think they
world
do it
where
at,
like
12, don't they?
let's say K Super or Zorant or one of the top hunters, right, has time because they hit 17 in time and they're just chilling, and they can get target dummies or something. Could
Are
you
we gonna
see
see a bopped target dummy?
A bop the dummy tech come out again, like in the Circuit 3?
I like the bop the dummy tech. That was really smart.
Bop
We
is
saw
level
it.
10, it looks like, yeah.
Level 10, that's wild.
You have Guzu going hard in for engineering too. Imagine.
Yeah, Guzu's not freaking out at all. He's just calmly doing his professions, not worried about it. He thinks he's gonna make the level. The level.
If you're
requirement, no problem.
if you're safely into 10 at this point, I think you're at a good pace to be, you know, well over the cap. Maybe 15 or 16. You know.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, probably like 15, right? If you're at 10 now, you've got time.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for the dungeon portion of this. Was anybody here watching the last WC Cup in the chat? I'm sure some of you, right? That was so entertaining, man. I don't think you were there, Sarth, but everyone died, pretty much. Every team died.
Yeah, I tuned in. Remember, I was there during the leveling process a little bit, and then tuned in. It was like, when it's impossible, or like,
Yeah.
you have to come up with the craziest thing. And the wild part is, with these drafts, you don't know everyone on your team, so it takes a lot of coordination when you're under-leveled for these dungeons, right?
Yeah. What I'm hoping happens, dude, is because now we know it's proven the concept. It's not as scary as it was before. We know it can be done. We saw the last Deadmines draft successful, like, you know, a bunch of teams did it. Now I'm kind of dooming on the teams. I want it to be hard for them and to be you know, a real challenge. I hope that they're low enough level now that it makes the oh shit, Guzu. Okay, he's fine, yeah.
Oh, but he's
Wait.
he's not even looking at his health. Oh, okay.
Like if you're level 13 in Deadmines, maybe the pulls are all janky too, you know? Like imagine you go to the Foundry room and just everything pulls because you're so low level.
Yeah, you actually have to stay so far behind the rest of your group and pull back so far.
Yeah. Guzu, one of the crowd favorites. Surely going to be a captain, I would imagine, if you would want to be. Let's check in on Brother Grays.
Okay, so what do I do in Hawk? I do the miners keep between swords right now.
Gray's almost 10. Doing all right. Don't know if he has... Oh, he does have Wand. Okay, good for you, Gray. Good job, Gray.
One damage on priest, so powerful.
Let's check in on Joker D.
You are literally a backpack to level 13. Yeah.
Almost level 10 here, almost level 10. There we go.
Wow, he's doing great.
Like, I'm trying to get for 14, man. Like, I feel like it can't happen. Then it's a bit better. Talisman, I just passed it.
Wait, he's concerned he's not going to get 14. You heard that?
Mm-hmm.
Look where it is.
I mean, he's going to be in Darkshore, dude. Darkshore is...
Darkshore's
the only...
juicer zone.
Yeah, it really is a juicer zone, but the thing is he has to budget in the travel time to get over to... if you're a Night Elf, how are you doing it?
You just do the wetlands run at like 13. It's fine. Super safe. Don't pull.
Yo, Karatash, thank you so much for the prime, by the way.
Is it, though?
Mm-hmm.
Going
There's
through
only
the whole...
two like sus pulls. Yeah, there's one crocodile and one...
What about the Dun Algaz pass as you're going through with all the works? I don't think you can take the Dark Iron skip to Delsamar.
So if you can make it, there's actually a logout skip in one of the caves in the wetlands, but it's kind of like not worth doing.
Well, there's dwarves in there. That's the thing. It's
yeah,
insane to
that's
get to Delsamar, but they're like level 18 dwarves, I believe.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I'm not sure. I think you'll be fine. I've done it before at like level 12.
Is bear form pretty good XP per hour for a druid? Oh, there it is. Level 10 on Joker D. That's awesome. Good shit, man. Let's see what he takes here. Yeah, definitely not Imp Mark of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not Nature's Grasp, though, too. It's not going to be useful in the dungeon itself.
I think it might be improved Wrath, even.
Yeah.
Play.
Maybe.
I mean,
if you're worried about just making it.
Yeah, it's some bad options. I don't know. I guess Imp Mark of the Wild is okay if you're trying to play for Resto in the tier 2 talents.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think you have any good options in tier 1 for a competition like this.
Did have this question a few times in the chat already today, but a lot of people wondering if they haven't tuned into any of these beforehand, how the rules play out, how are the leaders or the captains chosen for these drafts?
Fantastic questions. Gargos?
Just pretty much pick the streamer Andes, bro. The trust.
No, not entirely. it's so the science behind it is
it's an
highest level with a stream. Typically, right?
There it is.
We do try, if there's people that are tied and we know that one person's going to be efficient, help us, they've done it before, they're probably more likely to be there. But yeah, it's basically highest level with a stream.
Yeah, we also... Batman Lab, level 10 mage just died. He's actually won a dungeon draft in the past, too. That's a big F on
Did you catch what he died to?
Yeah, he died to a Thistle Bear out in Darkshore.
In Darkshore. Hate to see it.
Yeah, that's rough.
Trill putting on a great show, though. I'm so glad he's playing here. Level 11. Is there any Warlocks even 10? Or is he the only one? 11?
There are 2 level 10 Warlocks on EU. Both some unknowns. Quillite and Akilok. Yeah, Trill is zooming. And then, of course, we've got Shoal right on the heels of Trill. I think that's our other streaming Warlock that we're going to be keeping an eye on. Solheim is also, he's been level 9 for a while. I would imagine he's got to be getting close to level 10.
Yeah, we'll check in on Brother Solheim.
Czar has a lot of quests done. He'll probably hit 10 from turning everything in once he finishes the quest he's dealing with right now.
Zaryu,
he's actually pulling
doing?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Oh, Zaryu's level 9 as well. Most of the way to level 10.
Yeah, Got a casual 5.5k viewers right now.
Very casual.
What is his name?
Warrior OP Lab.
Okay. Warrior OP Lab. Is Savick still in it?
No,
Yeah, did he reroll?
Savix went down. Well, let's see. Actually, no. He started it back on his other character, his
Oh.
warrior. He did go down.
Hate to see it.
One thing I haven't seen us check in on, how is Zerant doing?
Yeah, let's check in. I'm on K Supers already. So K Super is 12 and 75% of the way in. Just a ton of quests to do in Darkshore, so it's tough to even know exactly where he is with things. But 12 and 76%, and then looking at Zerant, he should be behind because Zerant did die, as we kind of pieced together before. But he is in Darkshore as well. And he's 12 and 63. Oh my God, Zerant is actually closed the gap.
I'm telling you, like, Zerant plays the long game. I think that because granted, he died this time, but because I think he generally opts to go for the level 3 mob grind right out of the gate, he's a little bit slower to get to 10 than a lot of these other hunters. But I think that he's done so many reps of these routes that he can catch up almost on a dime.
Yeah, never underestimate Zerant, dude. Zerant
And does he do that just because it's easily replicatable on like any fresh? You can just kind of do that strategy. Is that why like he just avoids the variance in a bad run, quote unquote? Because if your bad run isn't really that bad if you're just grinding mobs, right? I think that's why he does it.
Yeah, especially mobs that like a hunter has like an advantage killing, given that it's possibly 3 levels above you with those cave trash. And less people are going to be there because of that level disparity.
I mean, yeah, dude, Zerant is one of the main people who help, like, teach me a lot of things on how to do well in a fresh environment for, like, even during the private server days. And he is very much like that. He's kind of conservative. Like, even still to this day, doesn't really log out skip because he got traumatized from private servers. Like, if you would try to log out skip or you could get kicked out and not be able to log back in again. So almost to a fault, he doesn't like doing some of that stuff on a fresh environment. I think he would for these tournaments, but like on a real fresh or something, like he doesn't like logging out. And he does opt for different routing a lot of the time, just as a hedge against disaster. But he's just such an excellent mind for routing and stuff that I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to claw his way back and stay on pace with K Super and maybe possibly even get ahead of him. We'll see. There's some RNG in Darkshore. Checking in with Brother Hell Smash. Level 12.
Hell Smash
Wait.
pumping.
Actually pumping, yeah, so... Let me see. Yeah, so he's still... about 60 or 70% behind K Super, but he hasn't even made it out to Darkshore yet. He's doing some of the early quests in Lockdown.
Yeah, and it's looking like Peter and Folk are about 50% of a level behind K Super and Zerant. Both are level 12, but about 30% of the way into the level.
Okay, yeah, let me check in on Folk. Folk was one of the front-runner hunters last cup too as well, right?
Yeah, he was a little bit behind, but he caught up. He like hit 18 and didn't worry about doing anything else besides professions, whereas K Super tried to go on and do an elite quest and died for it. So Folk ended up being the highest level hunter.
Is Trill really deep in this cave right now?
He's pretty deep, but I
He's
mean everything
pretty
is
deep.
green. He's going
Yeah.
just going
True.
John Wick in here.
It's true.
I mean, one thing you got to remember about this cave, like, because you've got that hole when you like run up and loop right, you know, it's not that bad to be in here because if you get too deep, you can just drop down. You've got mobs running way around and they'll all unleash. So it's an easier escape than you would imagine.
What is Folk's Twitch name? I'm going to pull it up.
Folk DG, FOLKDG.
Folk DG. So
Also,
we haven't checked in
shoutouts
on
to
this.
Crix, by the way, playing off stream today, level 9
Alright.
on the lock.
He died
really?
at level 7 and he's back at level 9 as well.
It's massive.
Oh wow.
Crix is gaming out
Yeah,
here.
Love to see Kirks make a return and do well today. So Folk, I remember him from his Kermit the Frog drinking thistle tea background chat cover. Yeah, he did quite well in the last dungeon draft. Didn't end up winning, but made it to the very end and was one of the front runner hunters. I think he's played in most of the drafts. I think he's done consistently well across all of them. Definitely someone we're going to keep an eye on. Also, if you haven't been featured on the mainstream and you'd like to be, we would like to cover everybody. There's so many POVs to get around to, but definitely just post it in the streams channel of the HCIS Discord, and we'll try to pull them up and get everybody some airtime. Let's check in with Shoal as well.
The death logs are painful now. It's just all level 8, 9, and 10s going down over time, slowly whittling down. We're down to
Yo, Danakina died. She's at the
187.
top of the death log.
Who?
Danakina, right at the top of the death log.
No.
Yeah, hate to see it.
It's my fault for getting rid of the dagger. The dagger attacks so much quicker. This is a big time loss, but we really need it. We need to get
Oh, I see
level
Shoal sponsored by
12
Nike coming in
across the
hot
sea.
today.
Yeah, much bigger than a liquid sponsor, that's for sure.
Yeah, for
Than a
sure.
Coinbase sponsor.
Why wasn't it announced?
Who would want to drink water?
Oh,
Like
because
liquid?
of
Not us.
Shoal was a real contender for the Wrath World first. He might have gotten server first 80 Shaman. I remember we were doing coverage with it with Method, right? And Shoal was up
Yeah,
there
yeah.
on the leaderboards.
My only bet is
So
to,
he's
like,
definitely
randomly
a
throw a
pumper.
grenade and just hit it.
It's really great to see. This is probably out of all the dungeon drafts we've done, Winky, the highest and best performing bunch of warlocks we've seen. It's really, really nice.
It's funny as the dungeon drafts have been going, like as the weeks go by, more and more people are getting converted to the purple class for these. I think they're starting to realize that warlocks are actually really good in these dungeons for utility. You can
Yeah.
spec into a chance to hit and get your fears out, which is what matters, right? As long as you're landing fear.
Yeah,
a
fear
benefit to your
is
team.
so good for these dungeon drafts, right? Like the fact that you can spam them. Most of the bosses, if not maybe all of them, are fearable.
You have to get
And
wands
Deadmines
too,
is
and
huge.
wand is just as much chance to hit as a bow, so wand is very, very strong as well.
Yeah, this is brutal though. He missed the mage claw tag twice, so he's kind of in shambles. But hey, at least he got a green pouch to his name.
Oh yeah. Looks like
Check-
Tommy Salami is back in Loch Modan, by the way. Just did another one of those tunnel logout skips to get back to Thelsamar.
Knowing Tommy, he's probably doing Hearthstone batching as well. If you don't know what that is, chat, it's pretty much, how do you explain it? Like you pretty much get the double dip on your Hearthstone. So you hearth, and then right as the hearth goes off, you set your hearth somewhere else. Pretty much. And that's able to basically, basically allow you to double dip and go back and forth between the continents really fast.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Tommy seems a bit stressed. About 65% of the way into 12.
Just a little miffed, man. He's alright, man. Can't be CBA, man. He's fine.
CBA boss man.
Yeah, so I think that he's probably looking around, realizing that hunters are just going to start taking off past him. I mean, we've got K Super already level 13. Other hunters quickly catching up to him. So he's seeing this lead that he had disappear.
I think the Pallies are ahead of him now too, possibly.
Yeah, I would be interested to see where Hell Smash is, Blorby.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, here, I've got another level 12 Paladin as well.
Yeah, so he's a little bit behind Tommy right now. He's 12.5, but he hasn't touched Darkshore at all. Hell Smash.
Here, I'm linking another level 12 Paladin in our DM.
Okay. Let's take a look at the 2-hour late starter tactics. Stream's lagging a bit. Level 8, almost 9.
Not even past level 10. Wow, washed up.
Washed up. Yeah, I'm sure he'll make it and be fine.
Yeah, at this pace, he'll definitely catch up at least to the bottom level.
To the mid level. Yeah, that's a good palette. That's a good class to be at the mid level on. See, Jokered 10.4 doing the Bear Spirit quest.
Lost wine heart. What? Did I make a mistake?
Oh, he's got to travel so far if that's what he needs to do, go all the way up there.
No, abandon the Moss Twin Heart. He might be getting confused looking back on the ArcSpeed guide. You don't. That's for the rare spawn. It's like an optional step.
Oh man.
I'm getting maybe a little bit concerned for Jokered. He's 10.4 or something.
This game just fucking confusing.
Nah, I think if you're 10, you're gonna make it.
I mean,
think
so Jokered's big goal is to get to 14. He's got like 2 hours 20 minutes left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or no, sorry, no, we're almost 3 hours in. So we've got 3 hours 20 minutes left. Like, I think that getting 4 levels in 3 hours normally wouldn't be difficult, but he's just got this unknown factor of random people running around messing with him.
Yeah.
Like I'm coming here to go here to go to Moonglade to go.
He's feeling griefed by the Teldrassil routing a little bit.
The order makes no sense.
Are we set up with the guilds, by the way? Like, you guys have G leads in the guilds, because we're going to need to appoint people to captains and then kick people as it goes. I'm very excited for that again. For those of you who may not know what I'm talking about watching, we're going to try to do the draft just via the in-game guild pane this time. We've like over-engineered it the past couple attempts. We tried to use spreadsheets and different tools and stuff, but keeping it stupid simple, we'll just be using the guild pane. And then as people get selected, they get kicked. I think hopefully it's a breakthrough here, and it's going to be really smooth and a nice experience doing the draft. But we will see. It could be a shit show per usual. Hell Smash is done. Needs to deal with IRL stuff. No.
No shot,
you hate to see
dude.
it.
Grief IRL.
Unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Level 12 and a half too.
That's a big death right there.
He said we'll be back though, or to watch. Oh no,
To watch.
never mind, to watch. Oh, I missed the second line. I got so excited.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh, Yoon is playing as well on Warlock. Just hit level 10.
Nice.
Yet another Warlock rising up to the occasion.
Let's check in with Denakina. She's still alive even though she died. Let's see if she's going again or. Oh, she's going again, level 3.
Yep. Love to see it.
That's probably not happening, but I respect the effort.
Yeah, I respect the hustle.
Respect that. GG's. Who's LEB playing? LEB is playing, okay.
Yeah, she's on a Hunter today, I think level 10.
Almost 11.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice, blasting.
Gaming with the soundtrack today.
Yeah. She's looking dialed in.
Mm-hmm.
All pump, all gas, no brakes. These dungeon drafts are great fun for the people playing. It's just a fun thing to apply yourself and be super focused for a period of time and try to beat your own personal best. Looks like she's passing Jokered right next to her. Look at this. Look, this is what it looks like from the outside looking in, surrounded by people named Keck Spammer. Spam alien, please. Man. Jokered living in leveling under some less than ideal conditions there. Let's check with Brother Grays. Grays, I will say, is doing a lot better than I thought he would be doing on Priest. He's not dead, which is fantastic. He has his wand already, which is fantastic. I think his water game is pretty abysmal, though. Look, only. How do you feel? Thoughts on his water game?
That's a rough water game. Really rough water game.
How much water does he have? 0?
None. 0 waters.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you can rely a lot on wand, but he better not get in any trouble. Like, if he's entering the Silver Stream mine, Hopefully he gets pretty lucky. That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
You do
I mean,
not want to be pressured by a respawn when you need some mana ticks, you know?
Yeah, how do you get yourself in this position with no water? Because he's Southern Lock, right? Maybe just forgot to buy some North. But I mean, he's sustaining pretty well. I mean, the wand is carrying super hard. So.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it's not that easy.
he's playing his mana right. You do a quick opener with Mind Blast. You just jump into your wand. You conserve your mana just for the occasional.
Is renew better better efficiency than heal?
Doing Grace.
Only getting triggered, bro. What's going wrong? What's going wrong?
he bubbled, then renewed, then healed himself to full, and like wasted most of the renew.
I see.
But I mean, sorry, what was your question?
Yeah, the bubble usage just seemed a bit excessive, but yeah,
it's still rank 1 bubble. Like he's not level 12. He's getting like I think it upgrades from 44 to like 48 total like max as you level up. Or something like that. It might not. That might be based on spell power or on imp shield expectations, but like it's just not good. You're gonna get like 2 hits, 3 hits off of it. Like the amount of healing that it's giving you isn't worth the mana, especially when you're out of mana. You're not protecting against spell pushback when you're just wanding.
People dropping left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Who needs mana when you only use a wand?
Level 13.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, killing 13 is
what are we doing?
rough.
I don't think he's looking.
No water too, a bit rough.
Yeah.
I mean, he won't die.
Wait,
but...
what's your rotation once you get lesser magic wand only? Are you still spamming spite, or
So you open with smite, you go to mind blast, and then you go straight into wands. If you're fighting a bear, you'll cast a Shadow Word Pain on it, but otherwise you don't use the mana because Shadow Word Pain is 50 mana. It's a pretty big investment when like you're gonna kill things in around 9 seconds, so you're only gonna get half the value. But yeah, it's you're just wanding. You're just relying on the wand. You're dumping your first 5 points into improved wand for that 25% bonus damage, because at low levels, like, you're not getting a lot of value out of Spirit Tap, which is normally like the bait. Everyone thinks like you gotta take Spirit Tap for the mana regen, but like, look at this. His mana is sitting at full. You know, like, you don't need the Spirit Tap until you get into your 20s, until you're like starting to use more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's not such a big deal that he doesn't have water. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. He could be opting for a more aggressive line.
Well, again, that's why I was saying, you know, unless he's going to the Silverstream Mine where he needs to worry about like a time when he needs to heal and then drink back up in case of a respawn or an accidental double pull, like, he's going to be okay with that water. It's not ideal, of course, for pacing, but it's not something you need to worry about for safety when you're just out pulling one mob at a time.
I see. Sabu not doing that much better than Gray. Gray's like 10.6. Sabu.
I'm really surprised Sabu's
11.2.
still in Teldrassil. This is really surprising to me.
Sabu's quote having like the worst run of their life, and Grace is having the run of a lifetime right now. So that's I think that's kind of what's happening.
I mean, Sabu is more proficient on Undead Priest, I would imagine, right? That's his bread and butter. That's what his chat cover is right now. So he might be a little bit out of his element playing Alliance. Still doing great, obviously.
Yeah.
He's doing,
I mean, Night
well.
Elf is Sabu's favored race for Alliance, because of the ease of getting to Darkshore. I think it's just like a much better transition out of the 10 zone and into the 11 to 20. You don't have to spend that 25 minutes like Tommy did to get to Darkshore in the first place. But yeah, Sabu's definitely been having some trouble today in Teldrassil, so hopefully they can pick it back up, still get to 14, maybe even 15. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think he will, no problem. Boka is absolutely making quick work of Vagash here, doing some thrown kites, wearing a brown dress.
So I think that is the +4 stam robe that you get from the miner's gear in Silverstream Mine.
Interesting, yeah, because it's a male. There's a male chest piece as well, but obviously you can't wear it because he's robed.
Yeah, it's a male chest piece, a shield, and this cloth robe. But like 4 stam on a quest that you can theoretically pick up at level 10. I get that it's dangerous in there, but you know, on a fresh environment when there's a ton of people around to kind of keep you safe. that's a big pickup if you can swing it.
Hell yeah, looks like he's
Except for
doing
he just
good
replaced it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if he ends up using the burnt leather. I think it's one agi, one spirit. Yep, there he goes.
Bobka not known for his fast leveling necessarily, but I think he's doing really well today. Almost 11 on a rogue. We have to see if are you in? What's
My
that?
boy Duck Lab just died.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I hate to see it. Duck Lab down.
Boy.
Are you in game right now? Is anybody in game? What are the? Can we do a little catch up on all the highest levels on the classes? Like what's the highest level rogue right now? Do we have a 12 rogue anywhere?
We have
Ooh,
a
10
John
priest
Wick.
down.
We've got a two 11 rogues at least. Is John Wick level 12 now?
John Wick Lab, level 12 right now.
Wow,
Welcome to
insane.
The highest rogue on NA is actually level 10. They're all level 10. There's not a
No,
single
no, no,
level
no, no.
11. Is
Dinner
there?
with Chad just
Oh,
hit
no, no,
level
no, yeah,
11.
yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah,
dinner with
yeah, yeah.
Chad's playing. Let me see.
Yep. Level 11 rogue.
Let me see if he's streaming.
Yeah, John Wick unfortunately not a streamer, so we can't follow him
Ooh,
around.
we lost a level 11 druid. Ugh.
Oh, it's
you hate to see
painful.
that.
Yeah, that's brutal. You're always rooting for the druids, man. Let's see if dinner with Chad is streaming. No, he's not. He is playing offline. What a crazy role in life to just be named Chad randomly.
Better than Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle's got a bad
Wait, are you
bounce.
gonna go to the Kyle meetup?
No, do you know how many people have sent me that to go to
Dude.
the Kyle meetup?
I saw like I didn't even ask my brother, and he like posted. He's like, "Yes, I'm probably gonna go because I cannot stop having everybody message me
Yeah.
about this Kyle meetup."
I would love to go. I do have a
What is the Kyle meetup? Is it what I
It's
think
a-
it is? Everyone gets together and
yeah, they're doing a meetup in Texas.
Talks
for
about
everybody named
Kyle-isms?
Kyle.
And they're trying to like break the world record for the most people with the same name in one place.
dress
Yeah.
code for the convention is going to be like fucking chain wallet hanging out of the
Yeah,
pocket and
Monster
like
Energy
monster
hat.
energy.
There's
Oakley's.
gonna be drywall everywhere for people to punch.
That's funny.
Oakley's? Did you
Kyle's
say
at their
Oakley's?
best.
Yeah, Oakley's.
Yikes. Oh, my man said Oakley's. We're in trouble now.
Crix
Heck.
and Winky are level 10 now
Ooh,
on the Warlocks.
Winky just casually. Oh, no. Winky's
I'm
been
on
Hunter.
Hunter. Yeah.
Winky and the Hunter, Crix.
Oh, Winky's on a Hunter. Sorry.
I'm about to hit the gas once I get my pet here.
That's awesome. I really freaking hope Crix makes it.
He will.
Oh yeah, I would love that.
He's 10 now. He'll make it. Min level 13,
So
dude?
so Zaryu, similar to Savu, actually, level 10, but still in Elwyn.
Wow. This is a kind of a random detour that's not part of the event, but I'm sure there's some Peaceblade fans, people watching. Peaceblade's a dear homie indeed. And I don't think he's ever hit 60 on a hardcore character before, and he has been duoing with Hotform, the Hearthstone world champion,
Nice.
who I'm a big fan of. And they're almost there at the finish line, man. Almost 59 right now, playing classic Warrior Druid. That's so freaking cool, man. He's
Oh yeah, that's huge.
big shout out to Peaceblade. Love that dude.
Absolutely. And while we're on the detour, near top of the hour, Kargas, I don't know if you want to bring up the sponsorship slide again, but just another quick shout out to our sponsors for these dungeon drafts. RXP, your go-to guide for speedrunning Classic WoW. Look at that beautiful guide on the left. Has a hardcore mode and everything. And then Labrador Studios coming in with a prize pool today. Labrador Studios, a indie game developer, a bunch of WoW classic enjoyers making great games, a turn-based RPG that you can currently buy on Steam for 50% off. We'll also be doing, it's about time for our first giveaway also, if we want to do that now.
Yeah.
We've got a command that doesn't work, but we'll manually spam it for you. Exclamation point lab to get their Steam page. We would love for you guys to check it out. Go, check out the game, leave a review if you can. Have really enjoyed getting to learn about Labrador Studios and their game development. But yeah, Kargas, do we want to do our first giveaway? We're halfway through the leveling process.
Yeah, we'll do our first giveaway. I'm gonna play the trailer for the game too, just so people might be more
hell yeah.
enticed to
Yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah.
participate.
Mhm.
So, here, let me get it.
Okay, guys. Okay.
No, keep it open. Yeah, let's go. Keep exclamation point lab. Yep.
Yeah. So the game is called Live by the Sword Tactics. It's a streamlined tactical RPG that blends classic and contemporary gameplay elements. The game is set in a world recovering from the ravages of war, where you must navigate the treacherous landscape to prevent further turmoil. There's single player, there's multiplayer. These guys are based out of the UK, Labrador Game Studios. They're vanilla WoW enjoyers, and this is their game. I'm going to play the trailer. It's 1 minute long, and then we'll get back to the action. Here we go.
And while this is playing, let's have anybody who wants to enter the giveaway just type in the chat. Any typers in the chat during the next minute will be eligible to get a free game code. Exclamation point lab in the chat. I have found about this, the level of complexity that this game includes in their combat mechanics is actually pretty fun. From abilities to range mechanics, damage mechanics, debuffs and buffs. It's really, really great to see a turn-based RPG develop so much complexity to it.
Hell yeah. So, thanks again to Labrador Studios for helping cover the prize pool today. If that is your cup of tea, a streamlined tactical RPG, definitely check it out. We'll give away that code here. Thank you for the participation.
And even if typically that's not what you think of for a game, like a couple classic WoW players, you know, it might be up your alley, even if you don't think so. So 50% off, give it a try. You know, why not?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Zerant went down at 13.
No way.
Oh,
we're gonna catch it live. It's still happening. Oh shit! To the Moonkins.
You hate to see it.
By the red crystal. Yeah, these things are scary, man. They can enrage.
Oof.
Oh, that's a huge hit right there.
Big front runner there, yeah.
K Super stonks are soaring up into the right now. Zerant going down at 13. You hate to see it. He was 80% into 13. Let's see how he was compared to K Super. How wild would that be if he actually passed him?
Two things. One, Cargos, it looks like the timer is off by a whole hour for some reason.
Yeah.
I saw a few people say in the chat that I was talking during some loud music during the trailer. I was saying one of the things that I like most about my time having gotten to play Live by the Sword Tactics is how complex the combat is. With a lot of attention given to game mechanics, buffs, debuffs, damage systems. It's really, really fun seeing something in that genre provide so much complexity and strategy for you.
Hell yeah. You know what's sad? Zerant was higher level, or more XP than K Super. He actually recovered fully even from his early death.
Front runner
and
going
got
down.
the 13 and 80%.
Oh yeah.
And looking at K Super now, he's 13 and 70%.
I'm looking at,
and
look,
look,
you take on a triple pull, by the way.
This is kind of crazy. Look,
He's in the same spot. Yeah.
Yup. Same exact spot Zerant died, except he's alive.
Except he's alive. The only 13s right now. Actually, we just got a Paladin 13, but on EU there was 3 13 hunters, and now there is a Paladin as well. And then on NA is the Thomas Salamis.
The Thomas Salamis, eh? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the
Probably a
Thomas
big old
Salamis.
grin on Tommy's face. Oh, not quite.
He's getting better at the micro expressions, you know?
Yeah, you know those times that when we're like covering something and then like Tommy is like head to head with someone and then they die, he does like the cheekiest little smile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, also, Sarth, I just opened up that stream that you sent over to the group chat here. A level 11 druid out in Darkshore. Really like to see
our
it.
highest druid
Oh, in a spot of trouble though. Actually, as I tune in, accidentally pulls a bear. Looks like he's able to get away okay. The flea mechanic of that fledgling really coming in big for them.
On who?
Leaf HC, Sarth just posted it in our DMs.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll pull it up. Man, Zerant going down. What a bummer. What a bummer. So what happened during the last WC draft is we had a bunch of like the heavyweights go down in the 11th hour, and it was we definitely felt it. And it definitely contributed to the massacre. Hope to not see that again. All right, let's pull up this stream.
Oh, the timer was off. Can I get a 100% confirmation when leveling ends?
It will end at 2 p.m. your time, Wiki.
2
p.m. Pacific.
Which is also 2 p.m. server. We are on a West Coast server.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we are 3 hours into a 6-hour leveling period. It'll end 11 p.m. Central European time.
Halfway there, level 10. XP wise, how close is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're a level 10 right now, how safe do you feel that you're gonna make it?
Oh, super safe.
Super
You have
safe.
An hour per level. That's like way more than you need. You could just stop right now, plant your feet, and grind for 2 hours and get to like 14.
No way you could grind for 2 hours and get. You think?
Yep.
As we say it, a level 10 dies in Westfall to a Dust Devil. Oof. That is a tough way to go out for an event like this.
Tough way indeed. Okay, we're checking in on Leaf HC. So this is almost level 12 Hunter. Leaf Lab seems to be doing all right.
Druid, one of the best, highest druids we've.
Oh,
seen.
it's a Druid. Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
Highest druid we've seen.
All right. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, level 10 Paladin goes down in Westfall. What's he doing in Westfall at 10?
Dust
Hate
Devils.
to see that.
Gargars, also, I sent it to you before. I'm going to post it again here. This Twitch stream, Denta Live, is a 13 Paladin. Highest level Paladin on EU.
Okay.
Even ahead of Blorby at this point.
Check it out. Just so many povs to check in on today. It's crazy, man. So many freaking tabs open. Level 11 Hunter goes down in Darkshore.
Yikes.
Labski HC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 13 BT2 Human Paladin out in Westfall of all places. Kind of an unpopular secondary zone, I gotta say, among speedrunners.
Man, back-to-back level 10s dying too.
So this guy's already safe. He can be drafted at 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all icing on the cake here. That's got to feel good.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Does anybody know the Paladin toolkit well enough to know if they're like super concerned with hitting 16 or 14 is good enough for them? Because I know that for Priest, like the only thing you're really gaining out of 16 is heal rank 1, which won't really be used terribly much given the long cast time, and then a new rank of Mind Blast, which, you know, if you're a Priest, you're going to be putting your mana elsewhere.
Let me think.
Yeah, I'm curious what 16 specifically has to offer. You get Ret Aura, Flash of Light at 16. Okay, so, yeah, so 16...
No, you don't get Flash of Light at 16. No shot. It's like 20.
I thought it was 20 on the 1.5 casts. But again, I don't know.
Flash would be actually very large.
If you could get Flash at 16, that would be like the biggest pickup imaginable.
Righteous Fury for the threat.
Okay,
even
Flash
though
is
you'll
20,
probably use your Hunter a lot of times for the bosses, right? If you do get Righteous Fury, like moving through the dungeon, that can be really nice. That can actually make things a lot more smooth.
I mean, you know, Rest in Pieces, Hell Smash, but that would be an ability I would expect Hell Smash to have active 24/7 in this dungeon, given that he really likes using those hybrid classes in just about every role possible, being a big big contributor in his group.
This is pretty scary stuff right here for Trill. This
Yeah.
cave is one of the most dangerous spots. It's probably the closest thing to like a skull rock type of thing for Alliance. Really, really dangerous. It's hard to say exactly why. I mean, the fire kobolds deal a ton of damage, and they're higher level. They're like 13s and 14s. So when you get in here, a lot of times you're not. There's also fast respawns. So
Yeah,
I am
pulling with
concerned
half
for
HP
Trill.
and half mana gets a little, yeah. You want him to just like sit and drink. You always like want that.
I'm pretty concerned for Trill right now. I'd love to see him just recover after killing this mob here. There's other people sharing this cave with him at the moment, which is kind of a blessing and a curse. With so many other people around, you never know what the respawns are going to be like around you.
Oh, and it looks like that person is running too.
Among Us.
Yes,
He's
it's
looking
pretty
for mining
low.
gear. Let's check in with Brother Grays. It's been a hot minute.
Your magic wand main. I don't even know what the limit clock value is, but I'm doing pretty good.
Grays at 11, barely into 11, still hasn't been to Dark Shore yet.
So I'm pretty sure that what Graze for Days is trying to do is do 10 to 13 in Loch Modan. So to complete West Loch, pretty much, and then go to Dark Shore after. It's a route that he gleaned from Savu when Savu was considering going human. Savu said that he would be going Night Elf today if he felt like Elwyn was going to be too loaded with people.
Interesting. Sorry, we had some conflicting audio going there. Trill level 12 on Lockdo.
And does make it out of that cave.
It's
looking
really big.
extremely, yeah, just juicy.
Level
juicy.
12 on lock is kind of crazy.
I actually had him up the whole time. He never sat down to drink one time because other people were entering the cave, so he wanted to get the quest items. So he never sat down. He was running around at like 30% HP and mana.
Oh shit,
for a
Savu,
while.
Savu!
Oh, the potion coming in big.
Bro, Savu almost, I swear
The
he almost
potion
always
clicker,
dies.
man. Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Cargos, I really have been enjoying. I get that like the 30 tabs that you currently have open are giving a stream delay when you first switch to it after a while.
Yeah.
But that stream delay has actually like enabled us to see some of the more spicy moments, like getting
Like
the
Joker
live
right
replay.
now.
Argos, yeah,
the
somebody
live
just
replay of
died.
Death.
Somebody just died?
Joker died.
No, dude, come on, bro.
Oh my god, your stream delay almost hit it perfectly. Look at that. That's actually insane.
I reached level 13. There's no way, right? 2.5 hours, man?
What did he die to?
There's no
I don't know.
way.
He's debating going again.
There's no way, right? That wasn't scripted, man. I thought I was fine. Dude, I could have used the thing, bro. I forgot. I have the...
Looks like they're
Joker
spamming a clip.
sounds.
Wait, should we try actually to get level 13? How much time is left?
He might try again, huh?
He's got 3 hours.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's enough time?
He got hit so hard. Did you watch that clip?
Maybe there's enough time.
I'm about to right now.
He got hit like unnaturally hard at the end there, it felt like.
Unnaturally hard, eh?
Cargos, after this clip, we've got something special from Farts Wow, by the way.
No shot.
Oh, dude.
Got a
does
little
he have the
something
trailer?
special from Farts Wow in your DMs.
Okay.
But I gotta
Let's
see
go,
I
Farts.
gotta see this clip first.
Yeah, I have it right here. It might be a little scuffed, the format of it, but let's see. Okay, so he is fighting. Let's enhance.
Enhance.
Okay, he's fighting a Murloc level 12.
A coast
Just
runner
1v1-ing.
though, a very very speedy Murloc boy.
Yeah, exactly. He's already in shambles mana
Yeah,
wise.
so I mean, he just used healing potion. His first admission when he died was that he never used his sprouted frond. You can see that that thing's up for 70 to 90 healing.
Hmm.
No, I'm
Root,
fine, I'm
he
fine.
has root though. He has root available right now. That's probably the only thing that gets him out of this, I would imagine.
Mhm.
He has root on shift
Fine,
too.
four.
Yeah, but
Don't heal me, guys.
Don't heal me. He's telling him not to heal him. Oh, and there's two.
Oh, he does get hit so hard.
not
He
only
got
hard, but
smacked.
the double
Dude, I only
knockback.
pulled one mob, man. No,
You
no,
hate to
I'm
see
fine,
it.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh,
Four.
it's so painful.
Brutal, man.
Don't heal me, guys.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that is brutal,
that
dude.
double knockback.
That is brutal. Hopefully he goes again. I think he. Oh, he already is.
Oh yeah, on a paladin, it's his
Going
only chance.
paladin. Oh
Hopefully we
man.
can see a level 13 best lab heal Joker.
That's a
Pulling it out there.
speed run right there if you pull that one off.
Yeah, for sure. Let's check in with brother Guzu. See how the BT2 Dwarf Paladin's doing.
I mean, I know he isn't. Healing ears. Protection, you have
Uzi
life,
holding
it's
it
just
down, still
really
alive.
less. Like, really,
Let's go.
early on, it's insane. Like, Paladin and Shaman, early levels are very, very good.
Level 11. I feel like he's fallen off a little bit.
Rockbiter, bro, at level 6, you get Rockbiter, which gives you 56 at.
Yeah, K Super, our first level 14 also here. But we do
Jeez,
have
man.
a couple level 13 paladins on EU, none on NA so far. Only a mage and hunter on NA at level 13 right now.
A mage and hunter's in.
Yeah, yeah. But on
Who's the
EU,
hunter
we've-
now? Since the rent's down.
Oh, the hunter
Is
is,
it,
Legwin. I might be butchering that. Legwin Lab.
Oh, cool.
Linguini.
Leguin. It's actually Linguini. Linguini Labs.
Linguini.
You guys heard me attempt French earlier. It was not the best.
Look, we'll leave that to Bobka. All right, c'est ton talent.
All right, is it
Little
time
Bobcat?
to watch something cool? Oh, wait, Lab Grace!
No shot.
No.
Oh, we can catch it live. The delay. The delay's working out. Let's see. Grace down, Grace down. Everybody, alert, alert, alert. Big death.
No!
That's so sad.
What happened?
That's actually.
Oh, you're
so
reload.
sad.
Stream caught up here. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find it for
I got
us.
it. I literally got a DM right. Oh.
What
my
the heck,
gosh.
Grace?
That's okay, man. We go cargos, and we keep gaming. Yeah, that's.
Oh, man. Maybe we can chill on the casting desk now, though.
Yeah, bring him in.
Right? Yo, Crazy, thank you for the
Yo,
prime,
that's
bro. I
what
appreciate it.
happened. Sorry for the investment.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It is what it is.
Okay, I'm clipping right now for us.
See it.
It was just posted in Cargo's chat too.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, that's
Yo,
easier.
my bad, guys.
Here, I'll post it in our.
As we said.
Posted in ours, yeah.
Yes.
And then we have a sick trailer we'll watch after.
I don't know. Let's make digital.
Oh, I cannot wait for that. I'm gonna get goosebumps.
I know.
You know, nothing else to say.
I'm gonna be so sad my team's out. It's tragic.
Tight.
Let's watch it. The Grays F. Yo, welcome. All the Grays for days. Raiders. You hate to see it. We're about to watch the death clip and kick popcorn together. Enhancing. Okay, so one, he's Makarang, a Stone Splinter Scout. He's level 11, it's level 12. This is a ranged mob, right? Ranged physical. Man is doing
That's actually
okay.
kind of a massive blow.
He's getting hit by a second mob, I think. Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is for sure.
He's not even looking.
He's not even
No
noticing.
way.
No.
No way.
Wait, was
dude.
he? Where's the
Oh,
other
yeah.
mob hitting him?
Right at the beginning of the
Because
clip.
if you look,
Beginning of the clip.
Oh,
Back there.
Look at
I
his health
see
bar.
it.
He's getting hit by
That's actually kind of a
2
massive
ranged
blow.
attacks back to back every
22,
time.
24.
Oh, that's fucking unfortunate.
He just thinks he's safe on a 1v1.
Yeah, that's just a weird.
You can see it right at the beginning of the clip. The culprit is right in that scout right back
Here
there.
we can pause like we're on fucking CSI here.
Look at him right there. There he is. That's
you
the
can
culprit.
see at the bottom right of your screen.
That's the culprit. That little rascal.
That
That
little rascal.
rapscallion, dude.
Wash your
Thing
back.
is, you don't
Crazy
see any
looks
knife hitting him.
back. Yeah, he looks back at it.
He just
Wait, do you
doesn't
see
the
anything hitting him from
animation.
behind though? Do you see any like
No.
Well, so
ninja
the
star being thrown at
The
him?
thrown weapon is going through the hill, so he's not able to see it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Look what they did to my boy.
That's crazy. Yeah,
They
because
massacred my boy.
you would see something hitting you. I think he pans
Yeah,
back
and
there
when
for a
he-
second
yeah,
to
when
see
he, when he
it.
pans back, it must be like between ranged attacks. You know how like ranged attackers have really inconsistent attack speed? He just completely missed what was happening.
Dude, that area is so scuffed it's difficult to see.
pain.
Yeah, you hate
It's
to
tough
see
one,
it.
man.
Sorry about the death, bro. If you want to jump in the caster desk or anything, bro, we're just chilling in here in the HCS
Oh,
Discord.
we're not just chilling here. We're about to see a
Oh yeah.
big-
You're right.
a big video.
Let me fix up the stream so that we can see
Oh,
it
what a good
properly.
time.
Chat, I will ask you right now. We're seeing a lot of deaths. I'm gonna ask you a question here. What do you think, chat? Will Van Cleef die today? Max level 17, min level 13. We're seeing heavy hitters go down left, right, and center. What do you guys think?
A lot more no's than before. There was a lot of yeses earlier.
What are we asking for?
Will Van Cleef
Will
die?
VC go down?
I mean, we
People are
appreciate
losing
it.
faith. People are losing faith. Look at them. Any believers? Look at those believers. We got this.
Yo, did you guys see that priest death?
Oh my god, Graves, welcome, brother.
I was having so much fun, dude. Priest is OP. Who knew Priest was so good early on? I just got my wand. Oh
sorry,
man, I honestly, I'm not even joking. I was checking the Joker death. I was tabbing over looking at Joker.
Tragic,
and I
dude.
didn't know there was 2 mobs on me, bro. I should have just, I got comfortable with the wand. What the hell, man?
Tough one, man.
Comfortable with the wand. Well, you're here just in time, bro, to watch a hot, fresh
Gargos, are you able
Farts
to
gaming
share it?
trailer.
Are you able
tell
to
me.
share it on your screen here in Discord?
Not really, actually.
That's okay.
We'll just be quiet at
Is
this point.
this-
Yeah,
this
we'll,
a
we'll be
farts
quiet
file?
and we'll all listen. Yeah. This will be our first time watching it all together.
Wait a second, I have an ad.
Someone give this man a prime.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Type a 1 in the chat if you are alive and conscious and sentient and hearing.
You better
my
full
voice.
screen this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a good amount of ones. Yeah, we got
It's on
2.3k
a
people
wide
on Twitch.
screen. It's on a wide screen. We're gonna be screwed.
All right, we're
It's
about to watch
Terrible.
Blender. Wow, pretty much. I don't even know how to explain it. Basically, like hurricane style trailer made by Farts Gaming. He's made the last couple ones for our World Tour. First time ever seeing it right now. Hardcore All Stars Circuit 4 trailer. Unlisted, not even posted yet. Not even out of the oven yet. It's literally still in the oven. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Shoot full screen.
Ooh. Oh, that's tough.
Oh my god, man.
Wow. I'm watching it again, bro. I'm running it back. I'm
Dude,
sorry.
Farts is so good.
Dude, this is
Holy
hitting. This is
shit,
hitting
man.
different because there's so few teams left. It's literally like 9 teams left.
I love. I just want to say, bro.
Link.
I love the difference between like the sound of this one. Like this one's more like so many teams have perished before, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like a positive vibe. It's like
It's a little bit more emotional for me, bro, because there's like 30 plus teams have died already. There's just a couple left, man.
Yo, Farts is gone. That main link is sick.
This is my favorite part right here, jumping down the tunnel.
Wow. He's done it again, boys. He's done it again. Banger after banger.
8
Farts
teams left.
gaming.
Circuit 4 coming at you April 29th. Sarth. Twitch.tv. Oh my goodness.
If you can spam out Fart's YouTube and Twitch or whatever you can find for him. I think a lot of people are already subscribed to him.
YouTube.
You may not realize you are. He's the dude who made all the short guides for bosses during Classic, like 2019 Classic, with the English accent. Like, I'm telling you, like 80% of you in the chat used his guides. Some of you may not be putting the connection together.
30-second guide. 30-second guide.
Yeah, 30-second guide. Oh man, built diff. That is
If you wiped
crazy.
this, you're bad.
Yeah, really, really well done, bro. Bravo, bravo.
The attention to detail to have the swords from the SM quest too for like people, like it was so well done. Like the literal
Unreal,
itemization
bro.
of all of the characters is what people have from the actual like hardcore all-star circuits. So oh my god,
Insane. Honestly,
yes,
insane.
The Farts Gaming, the Farts Wow, made that trailer.
actual goosebumps. That was great.
I'm so sad we're not playing now. Oh, I wasn't sad until I saw the trailer.
I'm gonna watch it like 1,000,000 times.
Why'd we have to
Yeah.
perish, bro?
I know.
That was Vadir Enjoyers. He used Vadir Enjoyers.
Dude, he actually just put Vadir Enjoyers in. He took their gear models and put them in. That's crazy.
Yeah, he did that with Pagel Pro Shop in the last one as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly incredible. We got so lucky. There's so many talented people in the WoW community, man. Like I said, I mean, I haven't participated in that many other ones, really. But I would imagine with the WoW Classic being kind of like a boomer gamer community, like there's just so many like amazing, talented people that are professionals in different fields that are can contribute stuff to projects. It's really awesome. Anyway, we're looking at K Super here. He is level 14 and 50%. And we still have, how much time do we have left on the clock? We started at 8, so it's been 3 hours and a half.
Yeah, so 2 hours and 34 minutes until the start time of the draft, right?
Do you guys know who's in first right now?
K Super.
K Super is.
Zorant was ahead of him though, bro, and he died.
Oh, Zorant went down. Bro, how did I was gonna just say Tommy. Tommy's always like 3 levels ahead of me while we're doing these tournaments. Like it actually, I don't know what Tommy does to level so fast because we're all playing the same game. And he's considerably ahead of everyone.
Tommy's got the hidden proprietary guide that's not even open to the public yet, bro. He's got the the 1 to 10
Like,
advanced
he's not tagging
1.75
mobs
version.
faster than me. He's not doing too many things that much more than me, and he's 3 levels ahead, 2 hours in. Like, how's that even possible?
You know what it is, bro?
Mage, man.
It's movement, bro.
No, he does it on mage. He does it on paladin. It doesn't matter what class he is.
It's movement. It's base. It's.
I think Tommy kind of fell off a little bit though after 10. His 1 to 10 was bananas. He was keeping up with everybody, but I mean, maybe it's just it could just be a class.
He's
thing.
level 14.
He's the only 14 on North America.
Wait, what? He
Only
passed
one.
Hunter?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, he is the same level as K Super right now.
Is he
Oh,
in
I
the
see.
guild?
K-
Sark,
K
or are you
Super's
just
higher,
keeping
but he's
track
in
out
EU.
of guild?
Yeah, he's in guild. He's Coldridge.
I don't see any 13s in guild for some reason. My guild just caps
13s.
out.
We have Langland.
Oh,
Lab
I'm in the
and
wrong
Lab,
one.
but
Okay.
2 hunters. Yeah.
My fault. I had it sorted wrong.
And then on EU we have 3 level 14s. We have 3 hunters all level 14. Peter, K Super, and Folk.
Oh, we get to watch a Hearthstone batch live.
Exhilarating.
Look at this.
And
Look at this.
he clicks the button.
Oh my goodness, is it gonna?
It's even
Wow.
in the proprietary guide.
Wow, incredible.
Level 10 priest going down, level 10 warrior going down. How many do we have left alive on EU and NA? We started with 200 plus, well over.
EU, we've got 159 active players left.
Still alive. Wow, that's a
NA
ton.
has 168.
Granted,
That-
one of
oh my
them
God.
is level 2.
Okay. Well, might be Joker.
No, Joker's level 5 already.
Pumping.
He's getting back up there.
Blasting.
But that's still a ton of people still alive then.
Those first 2 levels, now that there's no like bottleneck, a lot faster than the first time going through, right?
Yeah. This guy is another interesting one. Have you guys seen this guy? I don't think he's in the tournament. Plump, Rump, Stump. He's basically constantly RPing as the South Park guy.
That's epic.
It does look pretty spot on, right? Bro, he's covering 1/2 of the screen.
I like this guy. I like this guy a
he's
lot.
a good dude.
He's kind of, I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? The meme from the South Park episode.
Yeah. How do you kill that which has no life?
Yo, look at his profile picture on Twitch. This guy's based.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see how Zarya's doing. Is he hanging in there? Please no Zarya death. Please no Guzu death. Please no Zarya death.
Zarya's still level 10, but he's got so many. He has not turned these quests in. Like, he's been holding on to these quests for so long. Is he about to do Hogger? He's just skipping Hogger. He's still at the
Zarya is an
question
au
is,
natural
can you get-
leveler. He doesn't like using a guide. I think it does hurt him in leveling speed a lot, to be honest.
Oh, for sure it does, but I think he enjoys
I
it.
respect it. Yeah, he likes to just do his own thing. I mean, I think he'll make 13 at this rate.
My question is, can you tag Hogger at this point now that so many people are around this level? Do you think it's worth it?
True. Yeah, it might be
Yeah, I
tough.
don't know. It's all the way over there, too. It's all the way on the other side of the zone. He might just skip it entirely.
Yeah. I mean, my question is always: is it worth it to even run back to turn it in at this point? Like, one of the things that I picked up on from like tactics and Tommy pretty early on, trying to explore Elwyn, like routing efficiency. Augur is really inconvenient unless you're able to pull him like at level 5 or 6 and do that fence kite.
At 5 or 6?
And do the fence kite, yeah.
Yeah, you pull him, like, when
have
you
to
do-
turn him
yeah.
because you have to turn in the quest back at Goldshire.
True.
And
That's true.
this late in your Elwyn route, you don't want to go back to Goldshire.
Yeah, it's kind of true. That is kind of true.
Because you're only getting, I think it's 875 XP for it. It's like not even 900 like you get for Vagash. It's actually less XP.
What's up, brother Jerome? What's up, Jerome? How you doing, man? Couldn't play in this one? We've had some crazy participation today. Let's check in on Sister Ellie B. Pumping on Hunter. I hope she makes it as well. Ellie B is kind of a sleeper in general. She doesn't die that much in hardcore.
No, she's solid, bro.
She plays in everything, She's in World Tour
And
still
she's
alive,
always
right?
doing like really like maybe not anymore, but a few months ago she was doing the most like scuff challenges. You'd have her in your dungeon group. She's like, yeah, I'm like shadow only.
Also,
mage. You're like,
scavenger.
okay, yeah. You're like, I'm shadow only scavenger, naked priest, and you're like, okay, Ellie, let's do
Look
it.
at
And then
that,
she like out
uh,
DPSs you, and you're just like, okay, well, that's
Look at
sad.
that! Look at that miniaturized version of the normal action bar. It's interesting.
Yeah, so
Looks like I'm
what
playing a
she-
different
so
game.
what she does, she uses an add-on that gives her the retail action bars.
That's
yeah,
what it
that's
looks
the
like on
new
retail?
that's the new retail action bar. It's nice. It's really
Yeah,
clean.
she said that she just prefers the retail version, and like, when Dragonflight came out, she like was like, my add-on is broken. I need to wait for it to update, and she was like looking around desperately for a new add-on for her action bars for like 5 days until it got updated.
I see. Yeah, she's doing well. Level 12, man. She's definitely gonna make it for sure, as long as you don't die.
Mm-hmm.
As long as
she'll
you
be,
don't.
She'll be
die.
way up there.
Yeah, Trill, by the way, at level 13 now, pumping away on Lockmadown on the Warlock.
10 Priest, 9 and Elwyn. Let's see if Tactics is caught up.
Yeah, that was the first one. This was
Tactics got his Ava Max playlist going. You know he's blasting. Oh, level 11 Druid goes down in Darkshore.
Oh, the
You
pain,
hate this
especially
shit.
on Druid, right?
Yep.
So how much are we gonna do with this before we go westfall? I guess it just depends on how many there are.
Yeah, Tactics gonna make it, no problem.
33 people. Dude, everyone is following the fucking guide. That's why they're here.
Tactics, hardcore guide writer getting upset that everyone is following the guide.
His own guy.
Why is everybody following this guide? Come on.
Let's see, who do we
I always
check
find it
in
really
on?
interesting when you see, like, specifically the RXP guide writers figure out how to outplay the guide when people, like, when everybody else is using it. I always find that to be a really interesting strategy from them. Because the strategies they pull out, whether it's grinding in a unique place, skipping certain steps, going to a second starting zone, doing Darkshore early, like there's so many different plays that they can make, and their situal awareness and how they read these opportunities is really, really cool.
Joker seems to be pretty determined still. I wonder if this is possible. I mean, he's basically 6, right? He'll turn in the red chrome at Goldshire.
No, you can't be 20. So the highest level allowed is 17. Yeah. So once you hit 17,
Can he get to 13?
this can you be 17.5.
Another one goes down 11 in Lockmadown Rogue.
Bastions, or you just like laugh at people who are not level 17. Yeah, that's what we should do. Why did I just kill a cat? I like cats. What's wrong?
Is this possible?
Ooh, Tactics just got the Mangle Claw tag first try against 3 other people too.
Hell yeah.
I don't think this is possible. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think it's possible.
I don't
wanna
think
be
it's
that
much,
guy.
I don't think it's much of a limb, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but no one was saying it, and I felt as though I had to be the one. You know.
Sure. No, I can appreciate that.
You have to understand this. Jokered is a phenomenal leveler.
It's true.
But yeah, I want to hope. I want to believe.
I mean, look how fast he's caught up.
It's true. These are the fast levels.
I mean, with like, honestly, these are kind of his slow levels because he's got so many people still following him. Like, he started to break away from the mob of people griefing him once he was able to dart around, go into caves, Hearthstone back. You know, you saw he only had 2 people giving him trouble in Darkshore.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Yeah, for
longer
sure.
he's able to stick it out, the better it will get for him, but it's a tough start.
Trill in a pretty dangerous area as well. But he's respecting the area. He's kiting stuff all the way back. Yeah.
Still smacking stuff with a staff.
Trill's actually fully respecting all of the dangerous areas, so it goes to show that like he's probably done his research pretty well. Like, for a rank 1 player to be coming into Classic and doing this so cleanly, usually you see people mess things up. Like, he's done his research. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh, he has
I
a
wouldn't be
wand.
surprised
Yeah,
if
he got
He has a
fire
fire
wand.
wand. It must have dropped for him.
Oh, the fire wand drop is insane.
What a great
on a run
wand
like
drop.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have dropped for him. That's sick.
That's that Team Liquid loot table.
That's actually so clutch.
Yeah, it's one tier above the friends and family, I think.
Yep. Yeah, so he's already safe. He's made it 13. Anything from here on out is just icing on the cake.
Tommy back in Darkshore again with the Hearthstone batching. Oh, wait a minute. No, it wouldn't have been the Hearthstone batching. He just went from lock immediately, took the boat out of Menethil, I think. So his Hearthstone is in Stormwind. I think he's using it to finish up any remaining quests he needs to do, like in what's it called? In Westfall. And I think he's just aiming to hit 16, 17 in Darkshore. He'll probably get 16 and then do his final level really, really easily and quickly in Westfall.
He has 107 of the basic water still.
Yeah,
That's
do you
just a
see that,
drink walk for
Grace?
you right there.
Oh my god, watching all these resists is hilarious.
Bruh, he has a Shadow Wand as well? Is this probably from the Darkshore quest? Probably.
No. Darkshore quest is an arcane wand.
So he just
He found a Shadow Wand.
Wow.
No, wait,
oh my god, look, how many resists is that? Like 9 in a row, 10 in a row.
This is his first wand that he's using. He is leveling up his wand skill.
That's hilarious. Ended up just fire blasting it.
Oh my god.
Are there any other 14 mages on right now? On EU or NA?
No.
Not even close?
No.
Any 13s?
I don't even think so.
He's laughing.
It's that good of a run. I mean, it's very impressive.
No other 13s either, yeah. There's 12 at least. There's 2 12s, multiple 12.
Yeah, he just confirmed he looted a Shadow Wand from a buzzard.
Oh.
Very much appreciated.
Very nice. That's a pretty blessed run right there.
Mhm.
Let's check in on Sabu. Sabu is 13. Likely the priest front runner. Doing his Bashalaran quests.
Yeah, after the Lab Gray's death, certainly the priest front runner.
After the tragic demise of the other priest frontrunner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Looks like there's one other. Ooh, here there's one. No, I got DC on EU. There is one other 12 priest that I'll take a look at.
Oh, he has Spirit Tap.
Yeah, it's something that so Savu tends to do like 2 points in Spirit Tap.
Interesting. Let's check in on Brother Bobka.
Ooh, Savu just hit 13 actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 13.
Oh wow. Yeah, it looks like we've got 3 level 12 priests at least on EU, not too far behind. Should be a healthy number there. I've been really impressed by the Warlock gameplay today. I don't know if anybody else has, because we've struggled to see much of any Warlocks actually make it to these drafts.
Shobek going down here at level 10.
Whoa, Shobek has been playing?
No, right? Is it Shobek? No.
fan. Shobek fan.
Shobek fan.
Completely
I see.
different. Debated. Shobek's been hard stuck Counter-Strike after the tragic level 50-something death.
Yeah, very tragic. To Ender Hall. Haven't checked in with Frostadamus in a while. This is another fan favorite for sure. Playing Rogue, right up there with Bobka, neck and neck, let's say. So Bobka, yeah, they are right neck and neck. About 14% on Bobka and 10% on Frost.
Wow. It's a good showing for both of them then.
Yeah, it's wild to see like some classes are underrepresented at the higher levels at 14 and 13 right now. Definitely mage, but we have that one mage up there. We just have an 11 druid, another druid going down in Darkshore.
The oranges are really having a tough day.
They
Yeah, we
always
have-
have a tough day. Every single dungeon draft, every time. They are the giga underdogs. Oh, Peter, 14 in Dark Shore. Is that who I think it is?
No.
Is that who I think it is
way.
only? And
Did
he
he
only
die?
black smokes.
Yep. Peter Labs.
Oh, yeah. I
Tragic.
hate to see it.
I mean, he has his link up, so here I'll find it. I'll repost it here.
What's up, Frost?
Let's go. Boys and girls.
It's great to see Frost playing in these, man. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Stay frosty.
I love it. And I love seeing Frost playing the rogue too. I love the rogue gameplay.
Yeah.
Gargos,
Yeah.
if you want to click on that YouTube link, we can look at his death clip.
The YouTube link. All right. Whoa. Why does it look like he's in Darnassus when he died? Let's see. I'm just itching to play that trailer again too, bro.
I know. I just pulled up the like our Discord chat, and I was like, oh. The
Yeah,
trailer is so
I
beautiful.
already deafened myself so I could watch it again.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to play a YouTube clip. Here goes nothing. Stream getting bricked in 3, 2, 1.
Right before that, Frost is doing pull-ups too while running.
Yeah, my man's just out here doing auto run pull-ups. What a world.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, so he's out here. This is a great grinding spot in
This is gonna be respawns. It has to be, right?
Dark Shore, yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
dies
just-
with
he's just
2
gonna get
mobs
spawned on.
him.
60%, low mana. He's eating and drinking. Everything, life is good. Liking the
Boom.
UI, looking clean though. I think he redid it a little bit. Sorry, reloading 1080.
You gotta.
Can someone explain to me this circle that people use as like a reticle in the game that like
It's
allows
very
you to-
popular in retail, for Mythic Plus for all the mechanics that pop up. It's just sometimes you literally lose your cursor.
What's wrong with the finger, bro?
Well, so there's just so many like brightly colored animations in retail that like the white circle is just more visible.
In raids, it's so easy to lose your circle. Even in Wrath of the Lich King, actually, if you're moving really quickly and there's a lot of things around you and you're doing a lot of AoE, just knowing where your cursor is, especially when you're dropping a specific AoE in a position, or if you have to use an ability that's targeted into a specific position, and you have like a macro that drops it on your cursor instead of like you see the little circle first and you press it a second time, it can be really, really useful. It's a weak aura called Better Mouse Cursor, I believe.
Yep.
But I started using it as
Really?
well.
I just love
Yeah,
how I love how tilted Cargo sounded at the beginning of the explanation, bro. What's
Well,
wrong with the
Cargos,
finger, dog?
This one will blow your mind. Some people even use it. Oh, I think this is where it goes wrong, by the way. Some people will even use a marker on their character, just a marker for the middle of their screen, because there's so much going on that you can lose your character.
Yeah, it's still looking fine though, dude. This is I'm not seeing how this ends tragically.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some based hunter gameplay.
It's just normal. Everything is fine. It's about to happen though. He had a little kanji pop up in front. Okay, now he pulls another one. Okay, this is it.
He runs towards the other one. Oh no.
Didn't potion in time too. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Noob.
Bro, you remember seeing that at the beginning of Psalm, bro?
I do remember seeing
That
when
weak
when
orb,
died at
every
the
time
boats.
Peter just had a tragic 50+ death.
Yeah.
It was like
Every
all
time,
the time.
remember, it was like Peter 44, Peter 47, Peter 52. It was like, Peter, please live. And it was all in like the first like 3 days. It was so fast.
He was pumping.
Omae wa moshinderu.
Nani?
Level 9 goes down in Westfall. I hate to see it.
Ooh, Firestar went down level 11.
Oh, Firestar's a. He is.
He's been
that's
a fun character to have. in these events.
That's a made man in the hardcore community, bro. I'll tell you that. Firestar has been around. He was in the hardcore Warsong Gulch. I think he has a French accent, right? Like I always plays Paladin, BT1 Paladin.
Yep.
You hate to see it. He would have been fun to watch in the dungeon, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. He would have been using Righteous Fury for sure.
So are you pulling Hogger now with another mob pulled right now? Actually.
Let's see. Let's take it out. Big
He
Czar.
actually caught up a little bit on his XP.
Puts
but
the
now
fear up
has
on Hogger.
And the bear at the same time. Gets aggro on the bear, needs to not get dazed, and needs this fear to hit.
Yeah, so I think.
This looks good. It looks like he's finding a fence, right? Or is he?
No, I think
Oh,
he's
no.
going for the chain fear.
It's that
Okay.
warlock privilege, brother. Whoa. Missing some. Keeping the
Nameplate
triple
of the
dot
rabbit
going.
actually being a little intimidating.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm kind of glad that the Shadow Bolt couldn't go off. He would have really needed the mana for a new fear.
I'm glad it didn't go off either.
I mean, I guess he's got Spirit Tap, but Spirit Tap isn't something I would be looking to mess with on.
Yo, by the okay, I think there's a little bit of a mistake though, possibly. Ooh, 11 warrior going down on Lochmadan. His corruption is too fast right now. Watch when he uses it.
If I were him, I would have potted just to be safe.
How fast was that corruption? A 1.2?
But he only has one.
He doesn't have a pot. He has a lesser. He has a lesser.
Yeah, Kargs, he must
Oh,
be
he's
doing
gonna
a
make it. He's gonna
corruption.
make it.
Maybe that was a 1.6 corruption. It looks like a 1.2 corruption. He might be putting both points into imp corruption, is what I'm saying. Which
Yeah, that's not a good
Yeah,
play
see,
for
and
this
now
tournament.
he's realizing that he's got to go all the way back for 875 XP. It is nice that he has another quest or two on the way. I think that's what makes it worth it for him. Is that like it's on another turn-in route.
bro, people are dropping like flies every second. You're seeing.
We're down to 144 on EU.
Let's check back in on the Danish prodigy.
I should have bought an extra bag, I swear. I have another one right
Tactics loves Denmark. There's one thing
Does
I've
he?
learned about Tactics over the years. He
Does he, or do we just
absolutely-
attribute that to him?
he is an absolute patriot. Let me tell you right now. My man loves the People's Republic of Denmark. If that's what it's called. He loves it. He's a big Denmark enjoyer. As he should be. Does seem like a nice country.
Does seem like they got a good thing going on over there.
It's like they have their stuff together over there, man.
Dinner with Chad, level 13 rogue, dead.
Is this just me or is he killing someone else's mob right now?
Did you get level 13 rogue, dead, boys?
Oh, Tactics! Tactics!
Come on, dude.
Oh.
And this guy, like, helped kill it.
Whoa.
He was helping someone
He is,
and
like,
got
being
low.
thrown.
Wait, Chad died?
Chad died.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Wait, who died?
Dinner with Chad, level 13 rogue.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Running away, I guess.
Nah, he wasn't asking for help. That wasn't even his mob. He didn't even have the tag. It was someone else's tag. Tactics about to be 12 and 2 hours behind. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna make it.
I don't remember.
Oh, he was talking about the guard helping. Oh, I see. Yo,
He
Chad, I'm
keeps
sorry
asking
you
the guard
died,
for
bro.
help.
Yep.
Just kidding, it's a joke.
We need that either. We need this one.
Oh, Chad. Sorry, buddy.
Tactics talking with the vendor, Gothor Brumman.
Tactics with a high octane conversation here. Very conversational lad.
He's picking the mail chess piece in 3, 2, and the mail chess piece is secured. The IHC is in the bag.
That
Level
is
12.
level 12, 2 hours late. That is not bad at all.
That is not
I guess I
bad.
should have walked to him and then walked back.
That is not a
That
bad
is not
showing.
bad at all.
I could have, like...
I like how
Denmark's
much
finest.
Tactics will like hyper analyze a pull that went perfectly fine and be like, no, I could have done better. It's like a Japanese sushi chef, just like being like perfecting the form.
This dude said almost
The
high
absolution.
coctane. No, I think that's what he was going for.
I did almost say high coctane. I stopped myself. Did chat pick that up? Did chat pick that
Two people did. Two people
I was
did.
gonna say high octane
It's okay, bro,
conversation
let it out,
and
dude.
blended
It's okay.
together with high coctane, which I mean, isn't a bad accident right there.
That's
No, it's a
funny.
happy accident.
Yeah, that's we might be onto something there with that accident.
Dude, Savu, did he buy all 4 of these bags? Hard working, blue collar bag purchaser? No luck involved? He loves to buy bags in his room.
Even with putting all that linen into enchanting too.
Hmm.
I'm curious, do we think that Savu is going to hold on to the rest of their linen and see if they can go for a greater magic wand? I'm curious.
Probably doable.
I have a question for you, chat. Does using the default UI in 2023, does that signal that you're a high octane giga gamer or a noob?
It's actually there's no in between.
I think it's I think it's a mixed bag. I think it's maybe it's Giga Chat. Maybe it is.
Well,
Giga Chat.
I think that it signals one of two things. One, you've never like considered the idea of using another UI, or you used to use like a different UI like Elf or Dominoes or something, and then you switched it back for some reason.
Yeah.
I think that those are the two camps.
I'm with Sarth though. It's either or, right? Like it's
Yeah.
I swear it's either like the creme de la creme or the absolute papega.
You know why
But,
StaySafe uses default UI, right?
I think you told me one time, but remind me.
It's better for the viewer experience if you use default UI because more people that are going to be watching your stream can understand what you're doing.
That's actually pretty
Makes
true.
sense.
And
Yeah.
that's exactly why he
It's
uses
like
default UI.
Yeah, it's like why like cars have been engineered the way they have over the years. Like back in like the 50s and 60s, there were cars that looked remarkably close to like today's Tesla or something that were designed but never put on the market because it looked too weird of a concept. Like people didn't recognize it as a car, so they were like, I don't want to drive it. But over the years, we've moved to it because it's been like slow changes.
That's funny. I have a question for you though. What is the most noob looking UI to you?
Oh my god, I used to have one. I had I
Like,
actually
you-
had a shaman in my speedrunning guild in Naxxramas who used to have, he had 5 different raid frames, so all 40 members of the raid in 5 different places, 4 different cast bars of his own cast bar. It looked like it was straight out of like 2002. It was.
But what suite are we
unbelievable.
talking about? Are we talking about LVUI? Are we talking about Z Pearl,
He
X
was using
Pearl?
all of them. He literally had them all at once. It was wild.
What's that? For me, it's either Luna or the one on private server. I think it's Z Pearl, where it's got green. It's got like super high RGB green
Yeah.
color.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Yo, there's a Voodoo. I think Voodoo's goated. Voodoo's sick.
Is it?
It's I just use it for my raid frames. Voodoo's awesome. You can like bind left click to an ability and right click to an ability, and then like shift left click to an ability. It's my heal frames. It's sick.
Yeah, that's why I don't know it.
Yeah, it's pretty popular for healers, I think. Which is weird that I use it because I don't really play healers, but it's how I pump my D curses in Molten Core, bro. It's my secret. It's the secret tech.
See, I used to use all of those things, and then I don't anymore. I don't really know why.
As a healer, you need healing frames, right? Like,
I use default Blizzard frames
with mouse over.
with mouse over macros.
Yeah, I use mouse over macros.
Yo, the default frames at one point Blizzard redid them though, right? And they're kind of good now.
I think
Before they were
default frames
terrible,
great.
but they're
I think
pretty good
default
now.
frames were super great.
I know like a lot of the rank 1
My-
PvPers, even in arena, they use the default.
Yeah, my
frames.
only request, like I would love an add-on that like only does, because like I don't like LVUI because there are too many things. It slows my loading time too much. But I would love an add-on that just changes the frames so that I can sort my raid frames by role. So I can just,
12
like, have
druid
all
going
my
down in
druids
Dark
together.
Shore. That is bad. You hate to see that.
Yeah.
12 druid down. I really like this from Tommy though. He's going. This is the way with mages. You just try to weave in some AoE grinding whenever possible. You see that you just kill like 5 mobs at once. You don't have to go all in with AoE. You're still questing, but whenever you can see a good opportunity to.
There's
leave
actually
mobs
some
down.
conversation amongst the Magus of doing this at like, you know, at the beginning of when you would get to the Murlocs in Dustwallow, when you would
Yeah.
start that AoE spot. There's some talk about that spot actually being a little bit overrated, and Duskwood STV just being way too efficient to pass
Whoa.
up.
This is really ambitious. Look how many mobs Tommy's pulling.
Oh,
in,
he's
man.
fine. He's look at this. It's gonna be easy.
Throwing dynamite. Yeah, that is.
Did you hear that? In England, we call this a health potion as he tosses some dynamite.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
What? I don't even understand.
Oh
What?
my god, talking smack to the spirits.
Yeah, Tommy's doing Tommy salami things. Hate to see that 12 druid go down though.
Yeah, mages literally go NG just for those entry-level AoE pulls, so they can do them a little bit easier. They can start AoEing at 14.
Let's huff some copium and some hopium together and hope Joker can miraculously pull.
Let's
pull-
go, Joker. Yo, he's
pull
level
5
8.
levels.
Yeah, he's moving
At a-
really quickly, actually.
5 levels? How long? How long does he have?
2 hours,
more
2
hours.
hours and 2 minutes. That's doable.
It's
Is
not
it?
impossible.
It is wild, but it is jokered.
Yeah. 8 to 13 in 2 hours, I think is okay.
You think it's possible? You're starting to believe?
But he went 6 to 8 and like that was fast. He just dinged 6 and he came back. and
His 1 to 5 was pretty slow, but his 6 to 8 it's picking up slowly but surely.
What's the level cap? The minimum is 13. He'd have to get to 13. He died at 11 or something in Dark Shore. He re-rolled immediately, went pally. Do you think it's possible, chat? He's barely into 8. Oh, I hope it's possible.
I'm starting to believe.
I hope it's possible.
Bit of a believer, I see.
We're definitely hopium, and I would love to see it.
I'm hoped out right now. Yeah, I'd love to see it too. Let's check in with this this secret little gem of a WoW player that no one's heard about. Trill. Oh wait, is he in trouble? Why does he do this? He's jumping. He's jumping on rocks. He's.
That was a bad
Whoa, look at him LOSing these casts perfectly. Oh, but another respawn right there.
But yeah, as he's running away, he's admitting he was in a bad spot. Poor decision making.
Still not in a great
This can
spot.
this can still go poorly.
Oh.
I'm still leashing this guy.
See, this might be one of those moments where the really good players, they try to save pulls too much and then sometimes they die, but it seems like he reset the other two, so he's going to be all right.
He actually seems like kind of a nice,
How about that?
goofy dude. I like it. I like the vibe.
It
But
turns
smash
out
that-
Universally loved by everyone in the
just-
World of
I'm
Warcraft
about to
community.
smash that follow
As
button.
ever.
I found a new hidden gem today. I just followed him.
I actually don't think I was following him either.
That's mine.
For this.
I like to support
I'm
my
gonna give him a
local
little nickname
streamers.
because he's such a wholesome player. I'm gonna call him Mr. Warcraft from now on. Just came up with it myself.
Yep.
I,
Yeah, that seems
I
good.
like to support my local mom and pop streamers. Sponsored by Honda.
Sorry, you knew who Trill was before today, right?
Yeah, dude, I
Okay.
watched Race the World first.
Yeah, I was like, you knew who he was. He's only the best player in the entire
Ooh,
race.
so he's just right back where he was before.
Dude, this is Monka though.
Be okay here.
This is Big Monk.
He's saying he'll be fine.
This is
He's
dude.
sitting with 2 mobs slapping his face.
Whoa!
Is he going down? We got pots.
Blueberry's about to pop.
I like how he's working the LOS
One
a
more
little bit
hit, the
here.
Blueberry's down.
Blueberry's down though.
He needs to get a fear.
Sheesh. Oh, bro! Health potion down?
He's
He
resetting.
reset. He reset.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
He's,
Why is he fucking tapping to? I feel so uncomfortable right now.
He tapped to 72 HP. Imagine, dude.
Imagine the Z-axis coming into play randomly.
Wait, how is this guy a hard, like a retail Anderson, and he's just hitting evade spots?
Dude,
he's Tommy Salami.
He knows everything, bro.
He's the under pressure evade
I
spot.
actually don't understand how you have that skill set as Trill in this scenario, but
Okay, his
apparently you
Voidwalker's
do.
up there though.
Yeah, we
A bit of
have
a
not
misplay.
realized that the Voidwalker is probably not going to come back down.
Yep, a little change that you might not be used to coming in from retail.
Trill is literally world first raider. So you're telling me
It's not working possible.
So this guy plays with like limit maximum and all those those type of people when the new retail world first come out.
He's the best player in that group.
Branded as a water brand, but yeah.
Okay.
He is like guides, like he's an insane player. This is I love this though. This is so fun.
Cargos, he is consistently topping the meters in that guild.
This guy 2v1's your favorite players. He's
He actually does. He 2v1's
That's so
your
funny,
favorite
dude.
PvP.
I've never seen the chat come together so much over one player. It's actually hilarious to me. Most people are haters on like the top players.
Coming together, I'm seeing it's the top of the hour. I want to give another quick shout out to our sponsor, Labrador Studios, here coming in with the prize pool today. I know that we gave out a giveaway a little bit earlier, Cars. I don't know if you announced the giveaway winner, by the way.
Oh, we
They
never
are currently
picked one.
having a. Oh, we never picked one. Okay.
We should go back.
But yeah, we have been partnering with them on this event. Very excited about their new game. Live by the Sword Tactics, RPG turn-based strategy game. Very fun to play. We'd love to to have you guys check it out. We'll be playing the trailer again during the draft. But yeah, thank you, Labrador Studios. Look forward to showcasing your game a little bit more as we continue in this gaming process.
Yeah, thanks again, Labrador, supporting the HCAS this season. Live by the Sword Tactics. Check it out on Steam if you're interested in a tactical RPG. Level 9 Hunter goes down in Dunmoro.
Trying to go through
Myth
the bot and
Lab.
find when we did the
Myth
thing.
Lab. I see what he did there. He's going for a plan words with Meth Lab. It's good.
I gotta say, this is like the first time when I've ever seen somebody decide that they.
I'm
want
really
to...
not liking where Trill is right now, though. Is this just me, or am I?
I've never seen a hardcore character like decide to just go in here.
Bro, is this?
This is anxiety.
Can somebody please advise him to leave at once?
It's a safe spot for a warlock. Trust.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
he
it's
just
not
better
looking
than
so
us? Is
safe.
that what it is?
He does have Hellstone. He does have potions still. But
Pretty sure that's
golly.
exactly what it is, Liz. He's just
He already
better than you.
potted.
Oh, and they're running. Andy's running, and he's about to pull a third. Okay.
Yo, this
Oh, he
potential
sent the
death
Voidwalker
clip
on the
sponsored
third.
by Honda. Sponsored by Honda.
No, he's fine, I think.
Small time streamer. Small time
He's
streamer.
vibing, dude.
He's out here.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. He pulls another one. He's in big trouble.
Nah, he's got a wand. He's fine.
He still has Hellstone.
He's fine. He stops right here. He chills out.
Yeah.
But there's... Wait, is he done? Please tell me he's done.
He's done the
Please
quest.
leave.
Oh my god, he
he's
just
done.
stomped that quest.
He's done. Ah, okay. Leave.
This is some crack warlock play. Doesn't even. He says, "Yeah, I might be like sub 50% health, but I've got demon armor. I'll just go on to the next mob, make my way out even here casually."
Just leave, brother. Just get out.
Oh my goodness.
Trill has this. Yeah, I'm becoming a fan.
There's a lot of respawns outside this cave, man.
Yeah, there is. So you just want to get up in his safe spot again?
I'm not sure what his plan
Whoa, going for the tactical toggle off UI zoom out assessment of the battlefield.
That was smart too.
He's gonna need to save a little burst for this guy when he gets low.
Yeah, for
Maybe
the
use a rocket or
enraged.
something. No, for the run.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, nice. He's doing all right. Eat some bread. Eat some bread.
He doesn't
Take
like
two
to
bites.
eat the
Take
bread.
two
He
bites.
doesn't.
Eat the
He
bread.
doesn't like to eat the bread.
Eat the
He's
bread.
got demon armor, man.
Eat the
That's
bread.
all
Doesn't
he needs.
he doesn't
eat-
like to eat
Just
the bread.
eat the bread.
Dude, I'm playing a
Oh.
hunter. I just found one agi 1 inch chest piece.
Respawn inside,
One
dude.
behind.
You should have eaten the bread, bro.
What's the
His
pet doing?
Voidwalker.
Okay, it's chilling. It's chilling.
Might be bugged because he went up to. Okay, there it is.
Dude, I am.
This is.
Is this
so
is this just casual trill place? Like I'm supremely uncomfortable.
Down to
with this.
70.
Pots up,
Oh
pots up.
my god. Okay, so
He's
learned
going to
the
pull
pot,
that. He will proximity pull that in the cave.
and he's okay with it.
Oh,
He's going straight into it. Opening with the immolate too. He's not even worried about the pulling threat.
Yeah, he's fine. He's got tempo health.
Okay.
Tempo
He
health
just took
pod.
a look at his food.
His health potions on cooldown.
Took a look at his food. He knows what's up.
Okay.
Dude, he's
He's
it
alive.
is so intimidating right now.
We should look at other povs, but I'm just so concerned for his
Eats
safety
one
right
hunch
now.
of meat, tosses the rest. He doesn't need
Oh, he's eating. Love to see it. All right.
It's
Well,
like, give me that linen cloth.
it. I know.
dude, I have to. I can't leave.
What is
I can't.
going on? He's pulling
I
that one?
can't. I
Pulling a-
can't leave
double
this
pull?
pov.
Yo, I'd like to report Shoal for hacking.
Why is Shoal hacking?
Shoal just ran up to me in game and popped a trade and showed me a green hunting bow. You hate to see it. He's trolling me. He's trolling me.
Brutal.
Literally griefing in a speedrun.
Yo, this is some pro play LOSing though.
It
He
is
has
nice,
not been
yeah.
hit by a single spell cast.
Yeah, he's doing quite well. I like it a lot. I just think
I feel like the game for him is going in slow motion compared to what
Yeah,
retail
yeah.
is. Like he's playing on like 30% speed. Like his
this
reaction
is that
time is just
retail
not
copium,
nearly
dude.
tested.
You're telling me retail's hard. You tell me the action bar is like 4 fucking buttons.
I'm gonna watching 1 hour and 52 minutes left until they have to be in. Oh, and he gets a chest here.
Yeah, he's LOS, so he was able to get it. Yeah, don't need food. Yep, that's for sure.
I really like the speed at which he deletes stuff out of his bag manually. Big pump. 11 priest goes down Dark Shore too.
Tommy's 15. Ugh, he still has like 2 hours left. He's gonna pop off.
Yep. Tommy and K Super 15. I mean, you gotta put some respect on the level 14 straight to AoE grinding for the mage.
What it's gotta be, man.
It's kind of addicting watching this pop, but I probably should leave.
Yo, Winky starting an hour late. Looks like he dings 13. He's good to go for the dungeon draft.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
there he
usually-
is. Hour late.
Winky 13 already. Wow.
Winky
check out Winky.
13
Humper. This
from the
Winky guy,
Hunter.
underdog.
Sponsored by Toyota.
Teyata.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Craigslist cars for $500.
Sponsored by Steve's SUV on the side of the White Horse Pike. It's going for $600.
Okay.
Anybody wants it?
Being registered as a landmark, it's been there so long.
All right, pick. What's your favorite brand of these three? Honda, Toyota, Ford.
Ford, 100%.
Ford.
You fucking K-Codas. I
Ford,
should have
brother.
said Ford. Hold on.
biased, though,
And the
dude.
Okay. Honda,
You gotta throw in,
Toyota,
like the Kia or
Kia.
something. There
Or
we go.
Hyundai.
Honda. I want a
Or
Honda
Kia.
out of those three.
I
Hyundai,
started with
Kia,
Honda.
Honda, Toyota.
I'm
I
gonna go
started with
Hyundai because I
Honda,
think they've
and
got
it
the
was-
funnier commercials.
Ooh, that's actually a good reason to like a car. I'm not gonna lie.
The
I mean, you know,
Simple Man.
they're all the same, man. Like they're all the same.
Whatever
All
lasts the
commuter cars
longest.
are the same.
No, we'll do the K-Kona bracket
even-
after.
you can
We'll
even
choose
throw Ford-
between.
you
We'll
can even
choose.
throw Ford back
What's the K-Kona bracket, dude? Is it Ford,
It's Ford,
Dodge,
Chevy,
and
Dodge,
Chevy, dude?
and Ram.
The K-Kona
Chevy.
bracket is you've got-
Ford,
you've got
Chevy, Dodge, and Ram.
Yeah. Ram is its own bracket.
Isn't Ram Dodge? You guys are
Yeah,
trolling.
Ram is
Doesn't
Dodge.
matter. It's its own bracket. It's its own bracket.
It's
bracket.
Ford, Dodge, or Chevy. Go.
Dodge wins in the K-Kona
And
bracket.
it's Ford, brother.
Everyone wants a Ram 3500. Every K-Kona. Dodge
Yeah,
Ram.
I'm pretty sure people will pick the Toyota Tacoma before they pick like a Ford F-150.
Yo, give me that Chevy
And
S10,
John Deere.
though.
Just
John Deere.
John Deere. I would rather. Drive
That's
a
final form
lawnmower.
redneck, bro. You're literally John Deere. That's my
That was
premier.
my guild olive classic, John Deere, brother.
Okay, I actually in SOM had I saw the best dad gamer guild name. Okay, it was called.
Oh, look at this. Look
Okay,
at this
ready?
lineup, by the way.
Ultimate dad gamer guild name, Natural Born Grillers.
Oh my god.
That's pretty sick.
That is, I mean, they were just a casual guild, but like they survived the whole way through, bro.
The dad guilds
Smoshy
all
Lab
survive.
level 13 priest on EU just died in Darkshore.
Oh, that's painful.
You hate to see it.
Now the best truck though, objectively, is the Ford Raptor, but I would never buy one.
Ford is pretty best.
The
I'm a
Raptor is
Mustang
sick.
enjoyer.
Okay, I'm curious. If you guys have any opinions on the Rivian electric truck.
Okay,
that?
what? Yeah, all right. Now we're just making things up really quick.
Yeah,
One
No,
second.
so-
they've got a truck, man.
Tell me more.
It's a truck and it's electric. I don't know, like
Okay,
there's not
cool.
much more. Overrated, says Zudo.
Does it
Thank you
make
for the
loud
honest
noises?
opinion. Rivian died. Never heard of her.
What is Rivian? Is it like some kind of elvish vehicle?
Yeah. Forged by the elves with dwarven mithril.
Oh, weird.
I need the EU bracket, dude.
Yes, Rivendell.
Mercedes, BMW, or Fiat.
Yeah, I'm Team Mercedes.
Now, Fiat's
Hold
not
on,
even
wait,
in
wait,
this.
wait.
It's not even
Isn't
in the
there-
same
we're
bracket.
missing
It's not
something,
even.
we're
Yeah, we're
missing
missing something. We're missing something.
We're missing. We're missing. We're missing.
Audi.
Audi,
Okay,
And
Audi.
Volkswagen. We're missing Volkswagens.
Nah, Volkswagen. Get out of here, bro. No
I'm
way.
taking an Audi.
Someone's picking Volkswagen over Mercedes,
No,
BMW, or Audi.
Volkswagen, man.
I'm taking an
I don't
Audi.
think Audi is the luxury brand of Volkswagen, man.
Oh, true.
I'm taking
So
Audi. in that.
yeah, my wife would pick Audi, but I'm a
Ooh, 12 Hunter down.
I'm a Bavarian Motorworks enjoyer.
Bavarian Motorworks. Is that what it stands for?
Yeah, look at all the Volkswagen enjoyers, bro.
Yeah. Oh, Deadmines starts in 1 hour and 44 minutes. Is when the draft starts.
Last one, Italian brands. The Italian brand.
Fiat's
the Fiat.
Fiat's the only one I know.
Yeah, Fiat's the only one I know about.
Alfa Romeo. Is it
Ferrari.
Alfa?
Ferrari?
Alfa Romero. Is it?
Ferraris are silly. A silly thing.
Scuderia Ferrari. Lamborghini? Bugatti?
A Bugatti.
A Bugatti. A Lamborghini.
Isn't that a song?
And a Ferrari.
Oh yeah, Renault. See, all of these cars that you don't think about because all you're thinking about is that Ford F-150,
I
brother.
do love me a nice Ford.
Built Ford tough.
Yo, give me a Ranger though. Ford Rangers are slept on.
LEB, hanging in there.
Vibing too.
Yeah, listen to some Queen.
LEB. Apparently, she has a Death Wish on her bars on Action Bar 9.
Why don't you
Pog?
Hunter's Mark?
She's spec'd into a Death Wish.
Let's get
Oh
you
yeah,
outside.
Pog.
We die fast enough.
I'm the hunter.
I will once we do dungeons. I don't want to.
But yeah, so it's about an hour and 45 minutes until the draft starts. We're hoping to crank through the draft in like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
That might be-
sure, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, for sure, bro. 20 minutes. Yeah.
I
Where-
think
where's
it's going to be
everyone required to
possible. Okay, everybody has to be at the Hearthstone or meeting stone outside of Deadmines.
Okay.
And we'll give people a 5-minute grace period as we did before, just because there's always shit that happens. So basically, be there at
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Quick draft. 147 people still alive. NA. 140 EU.
That's incredible.
Quick,
I'm gonna
easy,
scan
quick,
through
easy
the-
draft for sure.
I'm gonna scan through the Discord and try to find streams we haven't covered yet. Let me see. Could you read potentially, if you guys are in game, the highest levels, just point blank period across all the classes in EU and NA?
You want to go EU first, Sarth?
Yeah, all right. We got K Super. Am I on EU? Yeah, I am. K Super level 16 Hunter Giga Chad Pumper, 16, the only 16 we've seen. We've got another Paladin, a couple people at level 15. We've got Cloud Lab, we've got Dental, we've got Faint, we've got Folk, Labrador. So we've got Paladins and Hunters is all we're seeing here at 15 right now and 16 on EU.
Yeah, and
Okay.
NA we're looking at Tommy Salami on the at 15 on the Mage. We got Legwin, the 15 Hunter, and Trill as a 14 Warlock. We also have Scubot as a 14 Hunter and Crank Lab as a 14 Hunter. That's it, 14 plus on NA. There are a couple big name level 13s though. Saren on the Warrior, Yam on the Warrior, Shoal on the Warlock. So
Winky
they,
on the
they
Hunter.
will catch up. Winky on the Hunter
Interesting.
somewhere in the mix there, wherever he's at.
Level
There he is,
13.
Winky Lab, level 13 Hunter. So
This is interesting. This is we're checking out a new streamer here, Enoria. Kind of a pumper UI. Kind of trying to make sense of it. Has damage done like multiple times on the left side of your screen. I'm not sure what that's for. It's got to be for something though. Maybe that's just going to become useful when there's a party. It's showing damage done and damage taken for each of your party members or something. Interesting setup. It seems very specifically laid out, and
You know, just because you don't
well-balanced in a way.
understand something doesn't mean it's not optimal.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Interesting.
overall. Maybe it's overall. But it doesn't look like it.
Where can I see level on here? Oh, no, I see it at the top. 13. Oh, okay. All right, she's going to make it.
Pumping.
13, Savvy Lab. I wonder if that's Savix, or you think he quit already, but that's level 12 warrior going down. You hate to see it. Shout out
Yo,
to
someone just got a
Enoria.
swiftness pot recipe. I'd be grinding herbalism right now.
No way. Yeah. Holy cow.
Could get it
That's
up.
a nice drop. Another 12 Hunter goes down in Kalimdor. Oof. Kalimdor, does
Hate
that
to see
just
that
mean
one.
swimming?
Could mean a lot of
Something.
things. Okay, we're checking on another one. Ooh, a face cam enjoyer. Nice little handlebar mustache there. We got Big Bruzy, Race the Deadmines on a level. Ooh, his gnome looks exactly like him.
Yeah, it's the
yeah,
IRL
he
gnome.
does look exactly like him.
That's actually really cool.
I will say this is the most relaxed posture I've ever seen from a mage player in my entire life. I feel like mage players are very close to the monitor type. They're not very like laid back, relaxing
Yeah.
types. They're
They're
very
usually screaming at the other
Yeah.
mages in their AoE grind farm spot.
Yeah, you can usually see them visibly sweating. And this guy looks very calm. Looks like he's in the air conditioning. Probably put deodorant on this morning. Like, just looks a little
Nirvana
well too,
t-shirt?
little too
Winky
put
thoughts?
together for the mages, but he does look like a mage in the face.
Thoughts?
So
Thoughts on the Nirvana t-shirt?
I'm a Nirvana enjoyer. Nice little grunge rock.
Nice. Yeah, he's almost 13. He's actually doing quite well. That's awesome. He's gonna make it.
Lesmos, did you just say that he looks like a mage player?
yeah.
Are you class profiling here?
I absolutely am class pro.
you know what? I would
super
go as
fun
far as to
exercise.
say he looks like a mage player, and I don't. I'll go that far to say that.
Wow. All
You know?
All right. Well, if you're willing to say that, then I respect it.
Yeah. But he does look calm. He looks a little too calm.
Scanning some new streams here. We got Skylights. Okay, it loaded up perfect. We got a Rogue level 11, almost 12.
The OG chat cover, bro. The OG Alliance hardcore chat cover. This is a
Yeah, from 2021.
This is
He's
an
got
OG.
He's got some stripes. Throw him a follow. If you're looking for new hardcore streams to enjoy and just follow along with, definitely consider giving these guys follows as you see fit. A lot of times when you're leveling in hardcore, right, you just want to watch hardcore streams on another monitor or something.
Goozy
Going
also
down the list.
chilling, killing Harvest Watchers. We all know how intimidating those mobs can be. Westfall is such a dangerous place.
What level is the Goose Lord?
I think he's 13, but I can't see. Check.
That's a bad sign when you go to someone's stream and they're offline. This guy has likely perished. WV Parzival.
He just died at
Kuzu
level
is
11 like 2
13.
minutes ago. Parzival.
Oh, really? Unlucky.
Yeah.
Drazon, this is a mod from the hardcore community. I've never seen a stream before. Yeah, he's playing. That's awesome.
14 blasting. Look at that.
Yeah,
Yo,
blasting. for
other
sure.
other people hide their chat. He extends his chat. He wants the people to see more.
Dude, he wants to see the
of
entire
chat. Look how much
history of death
information
logs.
is being displayed on this stream right now.
He wants to know every death that has ever happened.
That's that mod that's working really like so hard that he needs to have the death lists up just to know like when they died for when they try to appeal.
No, dude, he's cross-referencing for appeals.
That
Yeah.
That was Guzu. That was
Guzu
Guzu.
just went
No,
down.
no, the nightmare scenario, no. We're in shambles.
Right as oh my god, the caster curse. I said he was chilling, killing these.
Oh, he is falling out of his chair right now.
Oh, no, man.
Oh, we've got the clip.
Really, man? Like that?
He has bombs. He has
Put it in the
potions.
DM.
Bubble.
He has lay on hands. Oh no, is it one of those?
Yo, imagine dying to an NPC in a 20-year-old video game. Couldn't BS.
Oh my god, man. This is one of those brutal pally clips where they just.
I hate this song. I hate this song.
Okay, let's see this clip.
God, the Harvest Watchers are just so terrifying.
It appears upon first glance he has every cooldown. Am I tripping? Let's see. Guzu down, instant 7k viewers evaporated. You hate to see it.
Oh god, oh god. These guys hurt, man. These guys
Enhancing?
really hurt.
23. Resist.
No! Oh! It crit me! He had so much. But he didn't think he needed it. He just lost the 1v1.
Yeah, but look, his every cooldown. Oh, that's so brutal. Actually,
I think he just didn't know he would need it.
These guys really hurt.
Still even has Hodge and stuff too.
No! It crit me! Oh god, oh
The
god. These guys hurt,
pain.
man.
That was.
These guys really hurt.
Especially to know you have every way out of it.
Yeah. Some butterfly effect shit. One small little. We just use one cooldown, bro. We get to see Guzu in the dungeons. Fuck.
Yep.
We're cursed, bro.
You actually hate to see it.
For a quick
Yo, Zaryu.
recap of everything we've been seeing today, we are we've got about an hour and a half left of leveling here in a 6-hour race. Started at 8 a.m. this morning Pacific, 5 p.m. Central European. Players are racing to a target level between 13 and 17, where they will meet in front of the Deadmines, enter a kickball style draft, and go race to see who can clear Deadmines the fastest, if at all.
You know, Zaryu is actually fighting similar mobs, and the thing is, as Winky knows too, Warlocks aren't super good against these Harvest Reapers. They're pretty scary because you can't. Your Voidwalker can't really taunt them or anything. Tactics has died to these
Dude,
before.
I've seen Zaryu's has overpulled a couple times too. It's so intimidating.
It's just like the start of the clip, just like, yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, Harvest
You know,
Reapers
you're
are the
kinda
bane of
vibing out, you're
Warlocks. You
chilling,
can't fear 'em.
Yeah.
You can't fear 'em life, you
Yo,
can't
and
fear
he's
'em.
using Imp,
bro, when you die.
which actually might be kind of better. Yeah, specifically for that. Yeah, interesting. Because there's no sacrifice or anything. He is going to make it at this rate. He is going to make it. Zaryu will make it. He just has to not die.
Gargos, do you have any idea how much, if any, grace time you want to give for traveling?
Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes every day. People have to plan it, but like,
yeah,
like you will literally get DQ'd if you're not there 5 minutes after the time. You always have to. That's what we've done in the past.
Things are heating up. Set up a timer. I mean, I could try in between pulls, but that's gonna be pretty sussy. It's all good. An hour and a half, boys.
Hour and a half, yeah. Hour and 35.
Skip harvesters. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to do the harvester quest in an hour and a half.
Looking pretty good on Warlock though.
Quest am I actually gonna have time?
Yeah, he looks comfortable on the Warlock.
Don't
Juggling
die,
fears.
man. I have this sinking feeling we're just gonna see it pop up.
Trill actually back in Westfall also here.
Ooh, Savu is... Oh, look what Savu's about to do, boys. Oh, yeah,
Greater
look
magic
at that.
wand.
He's going for it, and he's getting it. Imagine, bro. Speedrun enchanting up this. It's 70, right?
Yep. 70 for the greater magic. Made it to level 14. Yeah, so like level 16's great, fine and all. But all you really need for your abilities is level 14. Getting rank 3 lesser heal is your big ticket item here.
Yep.
So Savu's
And
going to
he
be a
knows it.
happy camper prioritizing that greater magic wand. It'll really help him probably get up to 15 before the draft. He'll be feeling pretty comfortable. I'm curious where they'll put their talent points. Savu will go for bigger wand damage to help be a source of DPS. Into Renew to bump up Renew from 100 to 115. It's looking like wands and Spirit Tap.
Yep. I have a feeling Savu's going to make it this time. It's looking good. Let's check in on the front runner, K Super.
K Super's just been pumping this whole time.
Yeah, can we give some little W's in the chat for all of the competitors? I mean, pumping this hard for 6 hours. Like I get that, you know, some of these folks train for it all the time. They've got experience with freshes, but still 6 hours of just non-stop pumping, non-stop, you know, being on your A game is taxing. And it's really fun seeing this kind of high performance over such a long period of time.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's a good or a bad thing that you still see tons of deaths. It's probably a good thing, though, I would imagine, right? Like, even seasoned players who have played way too much, like, they still die. It's probably a good thing. Because, I mean, if you get to the point where you're just on the hardcore wavelength so much so that you never die, that would be kind of boring.
I mean, you're speedrunning, right? That's why you die.
Yeah.
Like, these players aren't, I mean, besides the ones that just didn't look at their screens for a second, like, they're typically dying because they're pushing the envelope, like, really, really far.
Yeah.
Like, I know I've only ever gotten to do one of these, and not even one of these, it was the RXP leveling cup, and I died, like, level 6, because I was just neck deep in a cave trying to pump, and I just died. You know, it's like, you'll do that. You know, you're just pushing a little bit more than you're typically comfortable with.
That's
Yeah,
really
the
like one of
only
the beauties here in Classic is trying to push like how quickly you can do things. That's like the same thing in Wrath and anything like that is like how quickly you can do the dungeons, and that's why I think the circuits are so amazing. It's how quickly can these 5-man groups that know the dungeons really well, that can plan their route, how fast they can even optimize through all of the dungeons without any deaths.
My man has some avocado green drapes. You'd love to see it. 12 priests down in Darkshore.
We just lost an 11 hunter
Big rip.
on a name.
I will say, still 130 participants active on EU.
Yeah, it's wild. There's still a ton left, even though despite all the deaths, still a ton left. His XP bar is in the bottom left. It was a bit confusing for me as well. He's currently level 16 and 38%. He has Moonstalker Fangs, Rapid. He still has gas in his quest log. Just at least looking at the top 4. He's got Bashalaran. I think he's done most of the Bashalaran. That's probably just the turn-in one that's not much XP. But he's got Moonstalker, Rabid Thistlebears, Murk Deep. He's got the whole Onu section as well. He's still probably got some sea creatures you could get. I think K Super's gonna show up at like 17.99.
With NG?
Yeah, I think he's gonna plan really, really close to be like ding 18 in there early.
Thing is, maybe I don't want to be 17.99. Maybe like just 17.75 and use some of the extra time to do a profession or something. Yup, Guzu dead. Hell Smash gone as well. Every single dungeon draft we do, you lose some of the big boys. They do die every
Savage
time.
down.
Yep. Alright, let's bounce around and see who's still kicking. We got Brother Frostadamus. A lot of people in Westfall at the moment.
Innkeeper just went down 2, level 12 mage. These are names that we've been seeing make it to the end in a lot of these cups, but not this time, unfortunately, for Innkeeper.
Frostadamus, one of those people that does not like to see an empty space on your action bar to the point where you would rather just fill it up with duplicates of the same ability for the symmetry. He has about 15 sinister strikes. Yeah. Just balancing out the feng shui of his action bar.
That was my UI in TBC for Warlock. That was all Shadow Bolt, and it was the perfect UI.
True.
Nice.
Couldn't be improved upon.
Yeah.
Not even if you tried.
Every time I've clicked Trill's stream, he's just way deeper in a cave than I would ever go.
Yeah, I'm being told Trill is doing something interesting. Hidden gem of the WoW community. Big sleeper.
He never gets HP too. He just never maxes his HP. He's like, that would take time to slow down.
Wonder how fast he could do a 1 to 60. Like the core mechanics are there of speedrunning. We have like a hidden speedrunner ability in this guy too.
Yo, I'll recruit him to Noda. We're ready.
Oh, he's in this cave. Oh man. Okay. He's
Yeah,
checking his back though.
This is an interesting one to be in. I'm guessing he's just not wanting to deal with any competition.
Mm-hmm.
And he's as comfortable in a cave as he is in the open world from what we've seen. Like, if you can handle that Trog cave, I'm pretty sure you can just be anywhere you want.
First respawn behind him too, though. Needs to be
Ooh, another
cautious of
one.
that.
He's fine, I think though. He sees it. He's pulling it.
That's an interesting play.
Mm-hmm.
Fearing in the cave, though.
Immediate regrets.
He's waiting to see what comes back. It's just the one. He's fine.
I know, but like,
The fact that these net too
getting
is
netted,
big
man,
spooky.
is
Yeah.
so spooky.
Man, watching him play is wild. He plays so risky and so clean.
At
And every
this
time we
risk
click the
tolerance
stream,
level,
we-
though, can we all agree that he would not make it to 60? No shot. He's dying.
No, one of these things, yeah, double hits you.
But I think he probably wouldn't play like this on,
I don't
an
think we
actual
can
1 to
all
60
agree on
run.
that. Have you ever seen Ampi play? Ampi does the
don't
same
know,
thing.
dude. I think he would play differently in a 1 to 60 run that wasn't like, a tournament or something, but this is flying way too close to the sun for too long.
Dude, Ampi plays like this on his World Tour character sometimes. Like, I think this is just what you have to do to be the fastest.
It is really fun seeing people pushing some of these classes that we assume will just be on the bottom of the barrel. Savu and now Trill coming up on Warlock.
I've never seen the chat unify so cohesively to get
Around
some
one
dudes back.
person.
Yeah. Like, why are you guys like this? This is crazy. I love it.
When
But like
Cargos,
usually
you were like, who is this?
usually when someone's good at the game, they get haters, right? And like there's just a lot of people who are like, nah, they're overrated or whatever. Everybody just loves Trill. I'm with it though. It's cool. Who's the highest warrior? I don't think we've actually covered a single warrior pov all day. It's probably, are there any warriors even
We've got Yam.
still?
We've got Yam. We haven't.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Discipline pants at the owl, by the way. Huge pickup as we leave Trill's stream.
Yo, Joker's kind of
Yam 14 warrior. He's the highest warrior on EU. There are two 13 warriors, but Yam is 14 on NA, the highest warrior received.
EU has a 14 warrior too.
Oh, did that just happen? As
Yeah,
it did. It literally did. Yeah.
Wafa Lab, and they're streaming. But yeah, I think they just inked 14. Do you need his stream link, by the way, Gargos? You got it. Okay. Didn't he get like a world third, world first 80? Or sorry, world third or fourth, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is the middle of the night for him, by the way.
There's also Kerwin in the NA guild that's a 14 warrior as well. Yeah. Some 14 warriors pumping.
Yeah, oh, no, yeah, so it is currently 5:37 in the morning in Sydney, Australia. He would have woken up at 2 a.m. for this.
He's fine.
If he even went to bed.
Oh, sorry. I think I was actually muted for a good chunk of that. But yeah, this is Yam. He's a beast.
The 148 crit. Casually.
It's interesting. When people can't get heavy spiked maces and ironwood mauls and stuff due to scarcity, they get that icon. You see it bound on H. It's like just a white vendor weapon that's still pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Like giant maul, I think it's called or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Chad, do I go turn that in right now or I keep it in?
All right, checking out on brother Bobby.
What level is this man? 13?
13.5, so he's already made it. He's cleared safe, but I don't know how much impact a 13 rogue is going to have on Deadmines, right?
I know he'll get 14, so we'll have some new key abilities. But yeah, his life is going to be rough on bosses. I think that he's really going to be playing the trash role.
Mm-hmm.
I see Bobby's playing our main stream. I was hearing Cassell talk and I got really confused.
14 will give him a new Sinister Strike. It'll give him Garrote, which he can open with for some big bleed damage.
Yeah, Garrote's gonna be really big.
Armor. Yeah, that'll actually be a really nice leveling
Exposed
gap.
armor will be really helpful for those hunters.
Yeah, that just helps the hunters do all of the damage they need, and that's the people doing a lot of the damage.
Yeah, because again, when you're level 14 against a boss, like, do you really want to be, dodging, missing, getting parried, and then only hit and eviscerate for like 15 damage? I don't think
Zar, you died.
Zar, you
No,
down.
I fucking knew it, bro.
Oh, come on.
I fucking knew it, man. Hold on, I don't want to touch the stream because it's going to update. Do we just watch it blurry to see how he dies? If I refresh the stream, it's going to update.
Oh, the pain. Everyone.
I don't think you have to refresh. I think you just... It might refresh if you change it, actually.
Yeah, he's like giga far behind on it. So this is a quadruple. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh, and his imp is still on all the mobs.
Bro, if he had a Voidwalker, if he had a Blueberry, would he live? Oh.
Yeah, Voidwalkers can tank that.
Oh no.
Ouch. That fear resets the leash on everything.
First Guzu, now Zaryu. Yeah.
You hate to see it.
He pulls the coyote. Oh my god, he pulled the coyote.
Yeah, it's over. God damn it. That is so unfortunate, man. Zaryu down.
That coyote, by the way, is a killer. I've seen that coyote kill a lot of people.
Dude, I think we got hosted by Guzu, by the way, while we were doing all this. Yo, thank you so much, Guzu, for the raid, bro. I appreciate it.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you so much, Guzu. Appreciate. I'm so sorry you died, man. Really unlucky, man.
Welcome to the Guzu crew.
Yeah.
Really glad you were
gang
able
out
to
here?
play finally. Finally having you play was amazing.
Yeah, so sorry
Cargos, I
about
love the
death.
only thing your
Yeah.
Streamlat does is ban people who post more than 3 emotes in a row.
Bro, I
It's
never
the
even
one
set that
moderation it
setting.
has.
Someone set that setting one time, and it's just. Now that's the
It's
policy.
just his entire chat gets timed out for 1 second.
Oh.
Well, welcome everybody. It's great to have you here. The timing and the circumstances unfortunate. We would have loved to see Guzu keep going, but we are here today. You guys probably know what we're doing if you're coming from Guzu's stream. This is the Race to Deadmines. In about what, an hour here? An hour what?
An hour and 18 minutes.
An hour and 18.
Bro, we could have
the
seen
draft will begin.
Guzu. We could have seen Guzu and Zaryu on separate teams in Deadmines duking it out.
Yep.
They both
Joker
died.
level 10 trying to make
Joker
it up.
dead too? Dude, is this game actually that hard? It's crazy. When you're
Joker
speedrunning,
died
you know?
again?
No. He's on his way up.
Oh.
He's at his level 10. He's
died
on his way
just
back.
in time if he can even make it, man.
I heard there was a trailer. Oh, should we watch the trailer?
Yo,
what
what
a
a
good
time.
Yes, we definitely
We're
should.
stun
Can you
locked on
full
Death
screen
Play.
it this time? Can you-
No,
Is there a
because
way?
he's got widescreen, it's gonna mess it up.
Oh,
if he
it'll
goes full
screw it
screen on
up.
YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, watch this. Anybody still here from Guzu stream? Any Guzus? Any Guzites? Check this out, guys.
Duck Gang?
This is hot and fresh. Duck Gang, Duck Gang. Okay. Check out this trailer for our Circuit 4 of the Hardcore World Tour. Here we go. Next week, my friends, next week. Circuit 4 of the World Tour continues on.
$5,000 grand prize to the winning team. 8 teams remain.
Started with
Yep.
44 teams,
44?
hardcore teams speed running these dungeons, guys, and only 8 teams remain.
Is it really only 8? Wow.
Only 8.
It is 8. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Well, 9 if you count Jerome's team, the mischievous squirrels, and also there was no shark. But they
Technically,
haven't
they're
made it.
still
to
around.
They're technically still in the game, but they haven't made it to a single circuit. They just keep dying and re-leveling. But they could somehow make it to the final and take it all. Who knows? They just need everybody else to die. But we are back looking at Trill, an absolute Giga Chad.
Just saw level 13.
Unknown streamer, but coming in.
Yeah, brand new player. As a level 13 rogue dies, unfortunately, a level 13 rogue in Westfall going down. Trill still in the caves.
Fine, let's get
We're
out
only
of
a
here.
we're a little over an hour away from the draft, guys. So hang in there. Blood for the blood god will be spilled soon.
Someone in chat has me cracking up. This Trill guy's gonna go pretty far, and wow, I'm glad he picked it up.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad we can support our local streamers and put somebody on.
I'm glad we still have Trill. Trill's still alive. If nobody got me, I know Trill got me.
Still got Trill. We got Thomas is still going 16. The only 16 on NA. K Super. We got K Super chilling 16. Folk Lab also 16. And Cloud Lab level 16. 3 16s on EU. All 3 Hunters. Giga chatting it up with a ton of Paladins level 15. Where's that Winky guy? That guy was a gamer.
I'm level 14, my friend.
Started an hour late and already level 14, catching up so quickly. This guy must know hardcore.
Just play Hunter, PG. Go fast.
People in chat earlier were like, everyone thinks that Hunter's really fast. Like, you know, as we were saying it, and we were like, no, but Hunter is really fast, you know?
It's very fast.
Hunter is, like, even before you get your pet, if you're playing right, your Hunter is so fast. It's just such a powerful leveling class.
There's no downtime. Literally 0 downtime.
I also think Winky, like, not to, you know, stroke this guy's ego as he's in our call, but, like, is a slept-on fast leveler. Like, I think you're a lot faster than people know you are at leveling. Mostly because when you stream, you're doing some weird warrior shenanigans or like just very chill,
leveling a hunter to solo Deadmines.
Yeah,
with a
like
great
you're
quest piece at level 22.
You're not normally doing speed runs, but if you did, people would know.
Oh!
I am going for
Tommy!
world first Warlock.
Tommy!
He's fine. He's
next
fine.
fresh.
He's fine. He's fine. It's a mage. He's fine.
Okay. All right. I don't know, man. My heart can't take it after all these big names going down.
I know. It is.
My heart
It
can't
is
take
scary. It is.
Tommy,
scary.
eat your bread, bro.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I guess okay. I guess it's a green flesh ripper. Okay. It's, all right.
I just realized you made a stroking Winky joke, Les.
You know. We
Shoutouts to EU.
Yeah. EU really had a field day with that one.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, yeah, that's I don't get what they're talking about, but EU's having a field day.
When do you cash out as Tommy? Are you just done at 16? Do you really want to try to push for 17 here? Maybe you
I
just
don't
do
know.
professions?
Like, do you think that having that extra talent point is really worth his while?
Pumping for 17?
Yeah, for an extra talent point, or do you think
I'd have to again. I don't. I don't know.
He could go.
exactly
He could go
what
train
the
and do some
biggest
professions
talent
or
point would
something.
be at 17. Mage talent calculator.
16, he gets
not-
that flame
not sure I
strike,
can
which is
play.
obviously he has to use. If you can get close enough to 18, he can get another rank of. No, you couldn't go back and pick it up. It's just the talent point.
You also just have. You're gonna hit more mobs, right?
Yeah. Which is actually going to help pretty large.
Tommy just logging out. Step away for a second. Who should we take a look at? Dre's on TV. One of the front runner pallies. I think he's 15. No, it must be 14.
Ooh,
12
yeah,
pally goes down.
experiencing a bit of a warrior life. The miss parry miss, but able to recover with some massive crits. Really fun seeing a warrior even close to being out ahead.
Chat, after everything that you've seen and watching hardcore for the past weeks and months, what is your take on the easiest and hardest class to level in hardcore? And has that perception evolved over time? Easiest and hardest class in hardcore. All things considered. Fun. Kind of safety. It's everything.
I love that easiest always has so many different takes.
Yeah. Warrior's universally accepted as the hardest for a lot of people, though.
Yeah. Everyone goes with, almost everyone goes with warrior as the hardest, but the easiest look in chat, it's just so different, right?
A pally for hardest. Have we seen pally for hardest in a while?
I don't think ever.
It's a mental battle when you level a pally.
Yeah.
You gotta stay locked in.
I can respect the shaman being the hardest, man.
Shaman, really interesting.
Shamans melt like paper.
Yeah.
Their spells cost an exorbitant amount of mana. If you want to do any damage while you're leveling, you have to rely on really slow weapons and can still get hit with the warrior type, parry miss dodge action.
Shaman, you go from like one mob, you one-shot it with a Wind Fury, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm strong. And then the next mob, you like resist, miss,
and it takes
resist.
you to 30%,
Yeah.
1v1. And it's a green mob somehow, and you just end up being so confused.
I'm in the CG. I'll be in CG next Sunday, guys.
I think
Officially.
people consider mage to be really easy. I've seen a lot of mages in there. It is if you play it a certain way, and then there's a lot of other ways where it's no longer easy. But it has the ability to be played very, very easy. With single target frostbite, it's just very, very chill. But the hard part is keeping yourself calm enough to just do single target frostbolt the whole time. You walk up to 20 mobs and you're like, ooh, I definitely could, and then you die.
That's how I would die if I was mage. I would, and I like started a hardcore mage, and I just told my chat, I was like, I will die. I just know myself, because I'm gonna try to pull too many. I'm just gonna like, it's cool, it's fine.
Dude, in the world tour when I was leveling with no CC, dude, Tactics would jump in the call. I'd be like, Les, like yes. He's like, are you AOEing? I'm like, yes. It's like I'm getting like scolded for AOE farming, dude. It's like so sketchy, but you like can't stop doing it.
Not with an oracle, that's for sure.
Yeah, it feels necessary when you're playing mage. It's like it feels wrong to do anything else. And then you make it all the way to 60. You're like, that was easy. I told you. But like most of the time, it's like it's literally one mistake. And if you don't just like quit on the pull instantly, you're done. It's like trying to like recover on a non-perfect pull.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say like the perfect AoE mage 1 to 60 is a hardcore AoE mage 60 because you never die. You never like have a bad pull.
K Super first 17. First level 17. Blasting.
God.
That's so fast.
Yep, still an hour and change to go. Already at the target level. We'll have to see what he wants to do at his time. If he wants to try to... I assume he's just going to keep going full steam to about 17.5 or something, I would imagine, because you want to ding 18 by Van Cleave. But, not super needed before.
Yeah, having that extra level will help a lot, especially with holding aggro on Van Cleef for him. That is just it's so fast. It's so much faster than everyone else. That's wild. What a run. And we do now have a second 16 on NA. We have Legwin. The Hunter is also 16, caught up to Thomas a little bit. Tommy is in Westfall at 16. But Legwin did hit 16 also. So we're going to have a really good competition here. There's a lot of people getting towards the higher levels. What do you guys think is going to be the comp that has the best shot, though?
I think you absolutely are going to need a hunter. Let's think about it this way. Is there any other class that even can successfully kite Van Cleef on the boat doing that like roundabout pathing? I don't think that there is.
Warlock.
You think so, though?
Do you
I'm
think
not
you
sure
don't get resisted enough?
Warlocks solo it. It
I
doesn't.
don't
It doesn't
know, bro.
like. It
That's
doesn't
16.
matter. It doesn't matter at how long like it takes. Like you can solo it.
But can you, though? I don't know. I honestly don't even know if you can, bro.
Yeah, you can. You just use like agony, and that's
Trill
all
could
you
do
have to,
it.
You have to hit it with agony.
But it would resist
around.
so much that you would have to just
No.
tap, and then you're just waiting. You know, you're
Why do you have to tap? You just wait. It's not like it's gonna deleash.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. Like it could take a half hour and you could still solo it.
Because you do have some HP 5 from the demon skin.
A priest could do the same thing with Shadowward Pain.
Well, if you have a healer, Kargs, your healer is just gonna pop you off no matter what, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Like,
what your
all
HP
you have
is.
to do is just like be on top of the aggro table and be able to be doing damage past anybody with a dot can do it.
Trill out here farming the Harvest Watchers. Oh, as the Warlock going for it. He has no fear whatsoever. He is just so confident in his gameplay. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Level 12's Paladin goes down now. That is brutal.
Sabu dinging 15 there. That is awesome. I assume he's the highest spirit priest. Has Psychic Scream, Greater Magic Wand. Going all in wand spec. You see that? Thoughts on that only?
I'm into it personally. I think wand spec is the way to go for this. The amount of value that you can pick up being wand spec for DPS with a hunter is so useful. Like, in my opinion, if you can grab a double healer comp with like a priest druid or a priest paladin, I think would be even better. With a hunter warlock mage, I think that would be the perfect comp for this. I bet that you could throw in some double classes as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like hunters, a couple hunters would be ideal. 2 hunters, a warlock, double healer of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
Even do any damage.
Checking in on Joker though. Let's see if he's gonna make it with an hour and change.
Hit. I know it's only 100% gonna work because people help. Like, even putting that level 14 back.
Level 11.
Like I should have done. It's like there's no way I can kill that by myself.
To get to 13 in 1 hour and 5 minutes.
It's doable, honestly.
Is it?
I mean, he
1
got
hour,
here
5
pretty
minutes.
quick, right?
He would have to not train spells or anything. He'd probably just have to grind here and do 30-minute levels and just be at the stone. And
Yep.
he'd make it.
God, look at this mob of people just getting destroyed by the Harvest Watchers.
Yeah, we'll see, man. Hour for 2 levels. He's barely into 11 right now.
Yeah, he's got 2 full levels pretty much. And he doesn't have any quest complete either. It's gonna be really close.
Bobcat 14. Slaughtering some young gore tusks.
Yeah, Bobcat could hit 15 here. Definitely before it all gets going. So seeming really solid there for Rogue. We have a lot of 14s right now, like a lot of 14s. Probably 13 and 14 are like the most popular level right now, and they're all gonna get one more level at least probably before we end this. One more hour.
Oh, Tommy's fully in the AoE mode now. He's AoEing Knowles.
Oh, really? Let's take a look.
You're gonna get scared.
I'm already scared. I haven't even seen it yet.
Are we gonna see a last-minute Tommy Salami death? But right before the dungeon,
that
would be
goodness.
That would be a very Tommy Salami thing to do, though, right?
It would be, but I think he's got it under control.
Whoa, is he pulling everything?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Oh man, Tommy is kind of a blaster, dude. He's gonna hit 17 here.
The casual flame strike in the middle of the pack.
Fireball the right mob, throw the dynamite there. Sheesh, dude. Playing with fire.
Quite literally.
Making
Look at the XP, it's like a whole bar.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
so
wild.
good.
That is wild. I'm so glad we get to hopefully he doesn't DQ himself this time.
Yeah.
That way-
Oh, fuck, he's over there. Shit about that.
All you have to do is not fumble the bag, Tommy. Don't kill yourself and don't DQ yourself.
It's like it is for so many people right now. Just don't die and you made it, right? Like you've made it. The hard part's over. Now it's like, all right, don't overextend.
Yep. I just want to see Tommy in a dungeon draft.
If he's traveling north, I need to wait for him to go all the way out. Senor. Because I only just barely
Brings it to the herb. Ooh.
Where the fuck is he?
Going.
Oh yeah, he's walking back. That's good.
Wait, so he's going to do that now at 16? He's going to kite it all the way to the tower? This is really, really scary if he decides to do that. Because all those Murlocs down on the coast, they like Nova and stuff, right? They put the poisons.
Mind bombs inside Deadmines? True. This isn't my standard way of doing the pull.
Nah, I don't think he goes for that now. He might, but
Oh, senor.
adding the herbalist into this pool makes it a little bit more scary,
Yeah.
but it's still good.
Well, he didn't pull it. Let's go.
He's got an eye on Murkai. I'm curious as to what he's going to try to do with it. He's keeping an eye on him. I think he might just be killing Knowles all the way down as Murkai pats down.
Thank you, senor.
That's a level 20, though. It's kind of big.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Listen, just for you, senor, I will add
Tommy's probably spec'd fire at this point, too, or at least maybe 2 points in precision and the rest in fire. I know a lot of times mages will do that 1 to 20.
I really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome today, genuinely.
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't want to go for Murkai right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there were. I'm not going to go for the extra guy because he's a
I think overall, though, we've seen quite a few Tommy performances over the past cups and dungeon drafts and all that. I think this is a pretty solid showing for him.
This is his best run, yeah.
Yeah. It's really fun to see him on Mage. Of course, he's
This
played
is
a ton
this
of
is
Valley.
very similar. Like, I think if Tommy did this on a fresh, he'd be very happy with the performance. Like, he'd feel good about the launch. I think you'd be out pretty far ahead of the pack. There might be a hunter. If you're within a level or two of a hunter, 1 to 20, you're in a great spot.
Yeah, we are gonna try to stream the draft this time. Yes, and we'll see if if it ends up being a Clown Fiesta, we can go watch a video or something. But yeah, we're gonna try to use just the in-game guild pane.
Cargos, look at this next pull he does.
Oh wow! And we're just gonna point the captains, and as soon as people get picked, they just get kicked from guild. That is a clean stack.
Yeah, it is.
One miscalculation of melees here, and he's dead though.
Because these are all two-handed Andes, right? So it's about 3 million times scarier.
But like, no class can keep up with this. Can Hunter keep up with this? 16 to 20?
I think so.
Yeah, I think Hunter can. Yeah, but
I think Hunter can.
But then eventually it scales. It just scales so hard. No class can keep up with it, bro.
Mage is just so OP, especially if uncontested. Once you get higher, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still have health potion as well, which is important.
The cool thing though is he's not actually having the potion on these pulls. Like,
oh, he's fine.
Yeah, you know it's sort of sus when you're in the territory where like you're doing these pulls and 50% of them you're having to use like a big cooldown, like a potion or marbles or something. But it's been pretty safe.
Another 13 priest down on EU.
Brutal.
Still at 120 people though. Kind of nutty.
Really clean, man. Really super fun to watch this.
Right? Super.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just super fun to watch.
Yeah, he will have made it, man. So we had minimum level 13, maximum level 17. Tommy will have made it max level 17 by the time the draft starts. That is a fantastic performance. Surely, unless he fumbles the bag on the 5-yard line, which is possible.
Yeah, we'll have to see how many people actually make it to 17. We still only have just one right now, right? K Super.
Yeah, let's check in on him and see what he is up to. He's already 17. Oh, okay, he's just doing the wetlands run.
Yep.
And he is high enough level, and he's playing a strong enough class that he could go do the Dark Iron dwarf skip in the cave. There's another person next to him, though. I'm enhancing. I'm zooming in. Is that?
Here, I can find out for you. By the way, while they're in the wetlands, it might be a good time for another shout out here to our sponsors. Cargos, I don't know if you want to take it while I search up who this other guy is.
Yeah, sure thing. So yeah, just we'll check back in with K-Super in 1 second as he does this this skip. But want to quickly shout out our sponsors. We have Labrador Studios, a UK-based game studio. Big Vanilla WoW enjoyers. They were watching some of our past events and really liked what we were doing here, so wanted to support some of our future events. So this is their game, Live by the Sword Tactics. It's a tactical RPG. They have a sale running today, 50% off for ACAS viewers, and you can also download a free demo. There's single player, there's multiplayer, and of course we also have we also have Rested XP, a guide you're seeing a lot of these streamers use, made by some of the top speedrunners in the community. It's my baby as well. I work on the team as well with RXP, and we do appreciate all the support there. So shout out to Labrador Studios and their game, Rested XP, and of course Blizzard for hooking us up with some keys and support with these events as well. But yeah, guys, this is the question of the hour. Will Van Cleef die today? Our last dungeon draft was Wailing Caverns, approximately 2 weeks ago. And Verdun, the Everliving, did not die. Every team got massacred. There was one team that was positioning to kill Verdun, but he despawned. So our last dungeon draft, there was no team that killed the final boss, and almost every single one of them died. Are we going to run into a similar situation today? We will see. Don't worry, Trill will kill VC.
Trill will solo it. I think that would be the most like amazing epic end, right? Everyone else is dead. Trill solos it. Takes 37 minutes, but it happens.
Yeah, I mean, that's his bread and butter, right? You're making it seem like he's one of the, the M+ dungeon endies in retail, is pushing high keys and stuff. So maybe in a dungeon environment, he's super comfortable and.
Absolutely, and I just put up a poll here. Will Van Cleef die? Choices are easy, clap, and blood for the blood gods. Put your votes in. Let's see how many believers and doubters we've got. While that's happening, K-Super going in for his classic Wetlands to Lochmodan Thelstamar skip. It's such a huge logout skip, too.
Yeah,
saving you, 6 minutes or so. You get a little bit of XP in there. You go all the way down to South Loch. To the Thelstamar graveyard.
Yeah, it's an absolutely insane logout skip. If you haven't seen it, it's quite amazing. Who is that hunter next to him though? So there is another hunter. Pretty much in an identical situation.
It is either Shock Lab or Nox Lab. I can't tell. We've got 3 hunters currently in the wetlands. Actually, it could even be LEB or Folk.
Are they 16?
I think it might
17?
be Folk. Folk is 16. If the other one is 16, then it is Folk. Here, I'll go into their stream, actually. Do a little recon. Yeah, Folk is right there with him.
Okay. But K-Super's got a level on him. But the EU Hunter is probably the biggest piece to the puzzle here with killing Van Cleef.
Oh, yeah.
So seeing a couple of them still alive is it's a good sign.
Pretty funny seeing 2 very big EU hunters going for the same skip at the exact same time, making the boat together.
Yep. So you're about to see it right here, the logout skip. Jump on the mushroom. Get teleported millions of miles away.
6 minutes saved by this. So useful.
Ooh, 1200 going down in Dark Shore. Maybe he realizes he can't make it. That's what we've seen in our past dungeon drafts. Once you start getting to the 11th hour, well, no, he could have made it. There's still time for a 12. Yeah. But once we start getting to the point where people can't. Oh, bummer.
Yeah, I've been starting to kick all of the 10 and belows from the EU guild.
Look at that logout skip. Colossal time saving.
Mm-hmm. So something I find interesting about the difference on what K-Super and Folk are doing, Folk is actually going north to the Algaz station to pick up the delivery for Stormpike, which is 1,050 XP. So he's going a little bit out of his way for extra XP, whereas you got K-Super running straight down into Dunmorrow, just trying to get to Westfall as quick as possible.
I kind of like that actually. Getting the 1,000 XP. I think that it might be smart. I have noticed that every time you go to Stormwind, you turn that in. It turns in for like way more XP than you would think. It's a ton of XP. K-Super doesn't really need it all that much, too, being 17 already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, Folk is, gosh. Yeah, Folk is only 5 bars from digging. 4.5 bars from digging. So yeah, this 1,000 XP is going to be big for him. But here we have Yam using a now well-known and highly appreciated strat so that you don't have to kill Benny Blanco.
Looting the pocket watch through the wall.
Mm-hmm. You gotta love increased zoom out range.
Yeah, it'll be super fun to see Yam in the dungeons.
Absolutely. Yeah, fortunately, I mean, as much as these guys can really pump you down, I think that Yam has got to be thankful to be on a male-wearing class with some pretty high damage reduction, even with the mischances of warriors. He really is able to make use of that and make sure that he's safe 1v1ing these, unlike a certain paladin we saw a little earlier.
It is, like, because it's literally like all the noobs that just come here, right? They've just got no fucking idea. Like, they're all just humans that, don't know how to do Lockwood and Dark Shore, so they just come here instead.
He's opining on the low-level humans who went straight from Elwyn to Westfall.
That is a bit of a trap for sure.
I swear, like, speedrunners hate Westfall. Like, they just want to get in and get out as quick as they can.
There's levels to the shit, though.
Westfall.
Non-dead.
Yeah, but there's almost potentially another level above that, though, because like people like I feel like that was the meta with speedrunning. People were like staying away from Westfall like it was the plague. But people like Ompi have actually come around to Westfall and actually think that it's really, really good XP per hour. Just for a small window.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if you get in there at 13, you're probably going to finish questing there at like midway through 16. You know, like it's not a ton of quest XP. I think that you really have to make grinding worth your while. But if you can, then you get really big dividends for it.
Yep.
Oh, and Folk is actually going for the Silverstream mine miner picks as well. Miner
makes
bags.
sense. You're already up there.
Yeah.
You're pretty high level. You can shred those kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
I think the
Pretty
pack
fun.
will have already passed that area for the most part. Let's check in with Tactics, man. Tactics started 2 hours late. Let's see if he's going to make it.
Yo, ding, level 15.
It's like
No,
We're pumping, we're pumping.
Whoa, was that Winky guy who started an hour late?
We're pumping, we're pumping, we're pumping.
Level 15, huge gamer, dude.
We're gaming. Pumping and gaming at the same time.
So Tactics made it. He's 13. He is within draft range. 20% away from next level.
Jokered halfway through 11. He's trying.
Tactics at the infamous Linen Hyperspawn. You can kill these mobs as much as you want. You will never be able to fully eradicate them. They will hyperspawn and they drop Giga Linen. Hence the name.
Absolutely. And we are 45 minutes left on this leveling race. We are probably about to see Westfall become more packed than we've ever seen any zone so far. All of the remaining characters are going to start converging on this zone, finishing up their last quest XP, polishing off their characters, and heading to Moonbrook.
You know, it feels kind of good. No form to fill out this time.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so there's kind of good and bad in that, chat. Like, I think the good news is we'll be able to stream the draft process a bit more. But the bad news is you're not going to see some big visual, cool-looking spreadsheet. We'll just have to look at the guild window together. But I think it should be a lot cleaner to get done. We can already start thinking about appointing captains And creating the roles for him.
I'm on it already.
Nice. Let's check back in with the salami.
These are all like normal Andes, by the way. They're not even competition Andes.
Wow, he's really shooting up through the levels. He was 16.5 just a few minutes ago.
My goal right now is just to get as close to 18 as possible without thinking.
That AoE farming was so fast for Tommy.
Yeah.
That was actually wild.
He's gonna ding 18 in the dungeon, man.
It's still sketchy, man. I only have one fucking health bar left. Assuming that guy is gonna go for that thing.
That is pretty wild. What an insane performance from Tommy.
No charge.
He's gonna be on equal pace with the hunters.
He's ahead of most of the hunters. There's like he's literally. There's only one hunter above him, right? There's just K Super. That's it. It's just K Super and Tommy. Mage 1 to 18, 1 to 17 is not your ideal class. What a play.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I mean, how this usually pans out is the hunters are dusting off the mages, and they're significantly ahead of the mages. And then people always say the mages start to catch back up right in the early 20s when they're able to AoE farm more effectively. And then once they can start getting into dungeons and doing ZF farm and stuff like that, they'll blow past the hunters. But the fact that Tommy's kept up within this time frame is just insane. He'll be on the same level as K Super. Wow, 3 Gore Tusks charging you?
Oh my god. Look at how hard they're hitting. 61 from the charge.
Yeah.
I remember Season of Mastery, the Road to Ragnaros. Espan joined in on hardcore only to fight a normal boar and run away from it.
Not yet, at least, unless they want to change.
And then he just quit.
Yeah, I wonder why he's grinding these beasts though. I mean, there's plenty of null packs around.
Needs 3 livers, or if he's gonna finish that.
Oh, that's got to be why. Yeah, that's got to be why.
Cloud Lab, second hunter to hit 17. There we go. Third at level 17 of the tournament.
Hmm. These boars could one-shot him. Yeah, they do a lot of damage for sure.
Otherwise, I'm going to be competing for everything with these idiots.
Let's take a look at Jokered. I have a bad feeling he's not going to make it though.
And do the bandanas. We gotta do the band.
Ooh, I don't know, man.
41 minutes. He's in the zone. It's gonna be tight. Someone's trying to chain mobs onto him. Oh, someone just died right there. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna be such a bummer if he doesn't
Okay,
quite make
build,
it.
I guess.
He just pulled
I was gonna
4
bubble
of
there.
these.
I was gonna kill a mob bubble and run away.
Looks like someone helped him by grabbing aggro one at least.
Not even 12 yet, and have 40 minutes left.
He's trying, man. He's trying.
He's trying. I commend the effort for sure. Uh-oh, Trill fighting pillagers. This is also a big issue for warlocks. That he could honestly go down here. I know you guys think he's a fucking god among men, but the pillagers have rank 3 fireball.
Is he just gonna follow me around?
Can't kill a god. What is his main class, this Trill guy? Oh, you told me, the monk. Yeah, you told me. What about in Classic, though?
I haven't seen him play Classic, but he's done like everything. Like I think he could play literally anything in the game.
I see.
Monk, Demon Hunter, and Invoker, it looks like. Warrior in Classic.
Sorry, somebody came to the door. We're back on Trill action, high octane.
Yeah, he's shredding up some pillagers right now.
You know,
Let's
one of
see
the
what
scariest quests in hardcore is just shredding it up.
Yep. He's 15 right now. Could probably make it to 16 in time. He's still got a decent amount of quests left.
81 damage is how hard those hit for. Just LOSing each one.
Oh, a 13 hunter died.
Dab slab. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yo, is 16 sacrifice for Warlock, or is that 18?
16.
I think it's 16. Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking huge. If you
Yeah,
can
big
push
void
16.
sack.
Yeah, that's huge.
Trill pulling 3 of these Defias.
I'm telling you, man.
There's another one in
I'm
there.
telling you, man.
Blue
You
was
got.
in there.
I'm telling you, this could be bad.
So
He has 4 mobs pulled right now, and this is like janky LOS. These houses and stuff. Voidwalker dead.
Oh my god,
He's in huge trouble, bro. Okay. Hear this? Okay, maybe he's not in huge trouble. He's in moderate trouble. Oh!
Actually batched that fireball though, heal, literally with the health stone or health pot as the fireball was hitting him.
And he's just laughing, running away. Just another day.
He looks like a Defias pillager.
Oh, Lorem the mage, level 13, died in Red Ridge to a tarantula. What are you doing over there?
Oh no. Tarantula got his ass.
Trill is he's just chilling. He's like, this is easy. This is nothing. It's so wild, as everyone knows from hardcore, right? And then just to see him just like...
No, doesn't Trill look like a Defias pillager, though?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
With the red Defias mask. Same robe, man.
Same haircut, too.
Same haircut. Yeah, it's gonna be fun watching him in the dungeon. Please don't die.
Yeah, right. Please don't die.
Trill, the only warlock to use a swing timer. I guess he's tracking enemy swings mainly with it. Can't imagine he's shanking much anymore. He's going in the
You're not
inn
melee
next.
weaving on lock? Weird.
Oh my god, he's giving himself the challenge.
Yeah, he's giving himself the challenge. He has no potion, and Hellstone is not created. His
He's
potion's on for
telling his
122
chat, you
more
think
seconds.
I won't?
This place still haunts me. I do like the little tiny... Oh. I do like the optimizations he makes with line of sight, though.
That's just pure rank 1 PvP gamer. Like, he just dodges, like, every cast. We've seen 2 fireballs hit him this entire time we've been watching him right now.
Yeah, I think he only got hit by 1 lightning bolt when he was fighting Trogs. At least, like, when he had an LOS spot available.
He's walking into the Lion's Den. This is a 3-pull. They're all looters, though. He kind of got lucky with that.
No looters even lucky? He doesn't get hit by pillagers.
Oh, there's one pillager.
Oh, there's one pillager. See, he's thinking about the triple pull. He's like, can I just?
Yo, he
sort
found a
this
way to
out?"
just pull one, though. That's
Getting
pretty
a little
sick.
impatient.
Easy, making it look easy.
It is looking quite low in difficulty right now.
Pulling back to pull him around the corner. Waiting for the cast.
Yeah, he's got full triple dots rolling on the other one.
He's not even gonna bother with the LOS.
Everyone who's watching this is like, yes, I could do this too, and everyone who plays
Gonna go
hardcore is
top.
gonna get
Yeah, like in the coming days, we're just going to see an ocean of death clips from Moonbrook come through.
It's so funny, dude. Trilla's gonna 1v1 Van Cleef. Well, that's what everyone keeps saying. We'll see. Kind of makes you want to try lock him. Oh, wow. Fear is broken. If you keep your head, you shouldn't die as a lock. Yeah, Crix is playing. Is he still live? He's in the
Oh,
chat
yeah.
right now. Do a slash who Crix. Imagine Trill's team captain picks 0 people solos
Crix is
dungeon.
13.
Let's go. He
13.
made it.
Made it back
Yeah,
up.
every time we get to Trill, he's just like, I'll pass.
Yeah, if Tommy wants to not be a captain, he should probably stop being the highest level player on the whole server.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the most smooth and chill Defias pillager / looter part of this quest I've seen.
I think also, like, because every one of these houses in WoW is basically, like, the same, right? Every inn like this. He knows, like, exactly where to LOS each spot, right? Jumping down here and then LOSing here on the left.
It is
and
pretty
then-
buttery smooth, man.
Yeah, he makes it look really easy. It's some beautiful gameplay, to be brutally honest.
It is. It's so simple, but it's very appealing to watch. See if he checks the vendor up here. Little chesty. Cargo's referred to this guy as Mythic plus Andy. Yes.
Careful, Cargos. Don't get
He's
on
a
his bad
mythic-
side.
Mythic plus
This is apparently a fight you do not want to take with Trill fans. You
I
are
know.
universally outnumbered.
It's so funny, man. People love this man.
Yeah, everything was going pretty good for
Oh,
Cargos
watch how
until
he's
he
playing.
insinuated Trill wasn't very good, and then everyone universally hated him. It was crazy.
Oh man.
There's someone in his chat that's like, "Can you make a Hellstone for my sake?" It's like
True,
the
though.
anxiety of just knowing he doesn't have a Hellstone. It's like the play style is so smooth. He's like, he knows every edge he can play on, and it's great. It's just great,
I will
honestly.
say there is one bug I have found where I was in this inn, I run out, and I found out the pillagers and looters can run through the wall on the I think south side of Moonbrook. Or no, sorry, the west side of the inn, like toward the road immediately adjacent to it by the chimney. They can just clip through the wall and chase you. It was the wildest thing I've ever seen.
14 rogue down on the way to through wetlands. Unfortunate.
I hate to see it.
Cargos, apparently Trill was also a Gen 1 rank 14 and Scarab Lord on Faralina.
Yeah.
Just in case you're curious about his classic background as well.
I see.
He's earning
He's-
some points.
He's not just a Mythic plus Andy.
Pretty much like anything in the game you could think of doing, he's done it probably. He's also rank 1 pet battler in the world. I made that one up, but it might be true.
Arena world champ also.
Oh my gosh, losing more 13s, more 14s. Everyone who's playing and almost there, just make sure you make it to the dungeon alive.
Yeah, don't worry. Trill's clearing it all out for you. It's clean. It's a squeaky clean. One more pillager and he's donezo's, and then he should ding us. He should ding 16 here, and then he's gonna be in great shape. Great showing from Trill today. So glad he was able to play and make it out. 40 ice cold milk to his name. Got some long jaw mud snappers. Let's check in with Tommy.
Like, good. It's fine. Oh my god. That is.
Whoa.
You guys are about to win a screen.
Whoa. Is he about to throw the game?
Probably not.
Don't tell me Tommy's trying to AoE all these Murlocs down.
He will do it.
He's doing it. He's 100% doing it. Let's
The
see.
Murlocs with the Nova and the Murlocs with the poison. Bro, he's throwing the game. He's throwing the game.
He's fine.
Bro, he's a mage and they're green.
He's
What do you mean?
fine. He just pots. Look at that.
Look at this
Dunzo.
flame strike. Boom.
Okay, maybe he's not throwing the game.
Okay, maybe he's doing alright. Maybe he knows how to play mage.
Maybe this guy who's, you know, the odds-on favorite to be a world first in the event of a fresh is actually pretty decent in the game.
He has died a lot of times though.
He
Haven't
does
seen
die.
this last week.
His name is Coldridge Lab.
Nice balls, man. Yeah, thank you. You can find more on my exclamation point OnlyFans, which is
Lesm Lab goes down at level 4 trying to make it to the dungeon.
Yeah, nice to see you, Les. Good
Tragic,
on,
bro.
One with his grind XP.
I'm level 1 running there.
Dude, I've been at the stone for a while, and I've just got 2 random level 1s trying to like RP with me because I sold all my clothes to buy the guild charter, and they're being a little monka, my guy.
Oh, those crabs.
Cool. This is all free real estate. Don't even to loot it, mate.
Boom.
Don't even need to loot it. Just built that div.
The thing is,
I mean, what else do I have?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm good.
he's got to start thinking about hitting the city, I would imagine. Training.
Ooh, a level 14 warrior died?
Warrior.
Oh my god.
That's painful.
Oh no.
Is it Yam? Who is it?
No,
Asus,
Yam's
15.
Asus Lab
Yam's
went
15.
down. Last words,
Oh,
GG
there it
boys.
is.
I'm not gonna lie,
Hate
I've
to
been
see it,
impressed with
brother.
this.
14 warrior.
Mainly because I don't want to die just yet, man. These guys are a bit scary. Oh my god, please don't tell me killing crabs as well soon. What?
Yo, Dennis in the house. Good to see you, bro. I love you guys having a blast watching today. I'm so glad, man. All the best to you, brother. Isn't 17 the
Big
highest
love
possible?
to
Why is he
Dennis,
still
yeah.
leveling? Yes, you have to be 17, but you can be like 17.99 if you want. It's just you have to be 17 before.
So there's this player named Nicholas who's been playing in all the events. He's a Twitter mutual of mine, and he hasn't made it into any of them. He's died like a ton of times, like leading up to these. This one, he hit level 13. He's just the first one at the stone. My man hit 13 and just went to the stone. He said, "I'm going to Deadmines. I don't care what it takes.
I'm making
going."
it. Yeah, that's cool.
I strode up to the stone. I was like, "Yo, bro, you made it. Let's go."
Yo, Coldridge is a good sounding word. I'd love to see a Coldridge Creamery or something, like an ice cream.
They should have made that more apparent.
Ice cream store.
Another 14 mage down. Westfall to the Flesh Rippers. We're having a lot of deaths happening here. A lot more people that are gonna be making it are falling. Only
Wait, does
30
it-
minutes left.
Hating inside DM, yes.
Yeah, Guzu done. Any idea when you might do the next one of these? There's only one left in the season, guys. How sad is that? We're already through Hardcore All Stars Season 1. Feels like just yesterday we were planning it. All 11 weeks of action. And now it's winding down to a close. We have
Actual fucking game.
I will say
two more
we've,
circuits,
we've,
one more
we've
dungeon
already
draft.
been working on the off season though, with some fun PvP events in the pipeline.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with the off season, man.
Yeah. Gray's died as well, yeah. Sorry you died. Hate to see it.
Savix died.
Pick like any of the
Joker
biggest
died.
names and just throw that they
Uzu
died after
died.
their name. Uzu
Yeah.
died, Joker died, Savix died, Grays died.
Bro, she gives me her whole fucking kitchen.
Zerant died.
Zerant died, yeah. I'm telling you, every single time we do these, it's not like you're immune to death. Like you see some of the Titans die every time. K Super died in the last one, right?
Yeah.
He died doing the Bessela thing.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, you never know. When you play in one of these, you never know. You have a pretty high chance of death.
Sorry.
So K Super is using his extra time to do what? Level engineering. I wonder if he's going to be able to get target dummies in time. He's at 55 right now. Doesn't look like he has enough materials, though, unless he has copper in the bank. Looks like he has about 2 stacks of copper left. So if he can't get dummies, I wonder what's the next best thing. There's tons of those copper bombs.
He has nades, right? Yeah. Honestly, it
How's
was
Ellie
crazy
B
how
doing?
high...
We haven't checked in with Ellie B for a second. Sorry to cut you off.
True. No, you're right. I was just saying it's crazy how high Guzu was with his engineering and stuff. He had focused a lot of time with that before he went down.
Yeah, I know. Such a bummer, Guzu died. Thanks for sticking around though. If you're still here from Goozers, I assume a good amount of people are. We got 3.6K people watching. That is wild. We really appreciate your time today, guys. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you're eating good, drinking good, eating a nice juicy Wagyu A5 steak with a nice cold brewski.
Hey, yo, that should be 3.6K downloads of Live by the Sword Tactics. Am I right, boys? Let's get it. Yeah, link in the chat. 50% off this weekend. Shout out Labrador Studios.
Let's hear it, chat. You guys eating anything good? Drinking anything good this weekend? Anybody grilling? Any grillers? Any smokers? I'm talking Traegers. I'm not talking blunt wraps.
Yes. What's the date?
Any Buffalo
Today,
tendies?
It's the 22nd.
Yes. 422.
Got my Bush lattes. Tri-tip and bourbon tonight. Nice.
The Bush lattes are the Ford drivers, right?
Yes. Got me some nice water. Ooh, treating yourself, eh? Fancy. Fancy. Drinking a little agua. Mexican Coca-Cola and a ribeye. What is a Mexican Coca-Cola? You mean the Jarritos?
No, it's like they have the like more sugar in them. They're like the thinner.
It's they use cane
bottles.
sugar instead of corn syrup.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yes, you can ding 18 in the dungeon. Yes, you can. If somebody's asking about it, you can let them know. You just have to show up at the stone at 17.99. You have to show up to the draft at the correct level. So Sabu, 15, almost 16. And we're down to the last 25 minutes. How is Sabu going to get some XP here and go to the city in time and train? I wonder if he does Vagash, possibly? Could be gray, could still be green. Like maybe just do some low-hanging fruit Dunmaro stuff. Ding 16, they can train in Dunmaro. Head straight Westfall. Baggage should surely be green still. Can you be at 17.99? Yes, you can. You just have to show up to the stone and be there for the draft at the correct level. And I guess there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to, like if you dinged 18, you could go train in the city and then come back, but you'd just be horribly behind.
Kind of grief your groups run, but
yeah.
Oh, I hate when Tommy does this shit.
What's he doing now?
He does this like crazy skip thing that like.
Oh
is just so dumb.
Dude, I have 22 extra minutes. I have 20,
A true showman.
27 minutes, right? I still like brain defaulted to doing this. I'm actually stressed.
Can you die doing this?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
We're gaming. You know what, lads? We're gonna investigate the blue recluse.
Bro, he has to be careful though.
You know what? We'll help the boys out. Yeah, well, just a containment coffers. Oh, a little contagion of manifestation.
He's having a little too much fun today, I think.
I didn't loot it. God damn it.
I feel like we're in the HCAS World Tour all over again. He doesn't have much wiggle.
What do I do? Oh yeah, I use these on some dudes. And
So in approximately 20 minutes and change, we're going to be doing the dungeon draft. So if you are playing in today's competition, but just make sure you're headed over to Westfall.
How do I do this again, man? This
And you're going to get there in time. We have a 5-minute grace period window, but anytime after that, you're going to be DQ'd,
Actually, you know what, we don't need to
unfortunately.
fuck this quest. This
You hate
quest
to
sucks
see it. We
dick.
try to give everybody
I'm just
every
gonna use
opportunity
some
to get
fucking
there,
balls
but
on route, man.
that's the way she goes.
It's not. It's hard if you don't know, but I kind of know, so I'm not too stressed. But she can help herself, man. It's her fucking problem, bro. I'll just like kill some like.
Thank you guys for
dwarves
putting
or
these on. They're
something.
always so much fun, and I know
Deadmines.
you all put a lot of time and effort into them. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, Aid Station.
Always.
Yeah, let's get some hearts in the chat if you're having a good time today, if you enjoy watching along. I assure you, the good part is yet to come. This is kind of the slow part, if anything. I mean, it's fun and chill. We're all hanging out, but the blood for the blood god is about to be spilled momentarily.
Yeah, I was thinking about the new level of Fireball, but it's not gonna happen.
If they are still able to complete it this time,
I'm actually
with the extra levels of difficulty we've put on,
I have 20 minutes to play with
maybe
my
the
team.
next Deadmines draft, whenever that is, maybe like 5 hours of leveling or something. But we'll see. I'm not convinced they're gonna be able to do this.
I think the goal should not be make it unobtainable, but make it barely obtainable and let people min-max and try and get faster. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, we want people to be able to clear the dungeon just barely, but and then that leaves room for them to try and do better next time.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Les, do you want to start promoting some people to captain on?
Oh yes. Yes. Sorry, Tommy. I can't not make you a captain. It's literally, like, I can't not. He's the highest level, and he streams. I don't know.
Joker's gonna make it to 13. Joker's gonna make it to 13.
Really? No way.
Actually,
Is he gonna be able to train?
massive
Oh
from
my
Joker.
god, that is wild. He died at what, 11?
Yeah, that's unreal.
That is wild.
He got to 13 in half the time. I think now we know. Like,
That's
we just make
hilarious.
it. You get to 13 and you're in the draft.
You should just
max
never play
level
Druid
13,
ever again.
3 hours.
It's just Druid, man. That's awesome, dude. We get to see a Joker in the draft. He's gonna be like the weakest fucking paladin ever, though. He probably won't won't have time to train or anything.
Vibing.
The 5K people watching.
Ooh, okay. 20 minutes left before the draft is going to start. Are we getting excited here?
No.
Good. Okay.
My
I
character's
live
about
in
to die.
I live in permanent fear of the draft, to be honest.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm.
Wait,
I really
John
wish
Rev?
that we-
John Rev was like level 9 and went again, and he's already 15. God.
Yeah. John
damn.
Rev and I have been. We started at the same time, and we've been chatting this whole time, having a blast. Dude. It's Or even like we even did the wetlands run next to each other, and we're trading off, like doing the Gash and Hogger, like pathing to Westfall right now. It's been pretty sick.
That's enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing he can really do about it for anybody saying, "Oh, he's getting help." Like he was getting hurt by these people at the same time. Like he got
Yeah,
off to a
I don't
horrendous
think
start.
people realize that like all of this is reducing his XP too.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much he can really do about it. Just as long as you don't ask for help, you're not, telling
Put
people to come
yourself-
assist you or whatever.
Yeah,
yourself in
anybody
his
who thinks
shoes.
he's asking for this is.
If you're streaming to 5,000 people, you're gonna have some people running around following you. But it is a little bit weird, bro. I have to say. Like, I mean, he has like a fucking caravan chasing him, but.
Well, just put yourself in his shoes, right? Imagine not being able to take part in any of these events because you have people that are just trying to ruin it for you. It's really lame.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of level 1s. It's not like they're doing anything.
Bags of speed as fuck.
It is kind of funny though, not gonna lie.
It's the KW army.
Yup.
Yam Lab, level 16, made it to a warrior. 16 in the time frame. That is wild. Still 114 people alive after all this time, too.
I know we've got 113 in the guild still alive on EU. 20 captains are going to have to be made if they all make it to 13. I think that we're
Winky,
gonna
what are the odds I can get you to like locally record or something and make you a captain?
I'm not streaming today because I don't want to be a captain.
Damn.
Like intentionally not streaming.
It's unfortunate. Okay.
I'm sorry. I've never not been a captain before.
Yeah, I mean you're just high level and I know you, so it'd be it's all good.
No.
Keck W.
I want 5 hunters on my team.
He's respecking to what? Oh, he's having to make a decision here. He's probably just going to have to train.
75 silver, so I've got 20 silver left.
This is going to be so fun, watching an experienced warrior, a pumper like Yam in the dungeon.
Oh, this is my spec.
What a 6-pack. 1 in parry, 1 in imp rend.
I can't even go buy anything with this much fucking silver, surely, right?
Not a lot of streamers right now.
Yeah, I'm ready to tank.
For how many we need, it's gonna be scuffed.
Okay, so
How much time is left on leveling? We have
like
we're gonna have like level 13 captains
13
and stuff.
captains, I know. It's gonna
That's
be
fine.
wild.
It's supposed to be a shit show. These dungeon drafts are just kind of a clown fiesta.
Just give the NA streamers 10-man teams. Duh.
So if you look at Yam's clock, he's 15 out from the top of the hour, right? And we're giving people just a 5-minute grace period, where if like, you know, because sometimes people try to travel and they budget a little bit incorrectly. We don't want to just completely DQ them. You have, everybody has a 5-minute grace period, so like 5 minutes past the hour, if you're not at the stone, it's completely GG.
Yeah.
DQ. So we have approximately 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We need lowest level captains draft first. The thing is, the draft is such a pain point. It's hard to actually get through that we just need communicative people that are going to be really, really like proactive and stuff. So picking just random people
Dude, is there
gonna slow it down.
not a fucking armor dude anywhere in?
People are starting to make their way over to the stone now, slowly but surely.
Yep. About that time. Trill is a captain? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
probably.
Trill's definitely a captain.
Yeah, we just promoted him.
Nice. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how this goes, because one's in the chat. If you've watched some of our past dungeon drafts, you've seen how much of a shit show it can be, right? I mean, Lesmos does a great job, but it's just inherently it's a lot. We're gonna try to do it through the guild pane this time.
It's 5, yeah. Okay, we're good.
So all it's gonna be is if you're a captain, you look at the guild pane. Anybody there that has the role and is within the level range, you can choose. And as soon as they get choose, they get kicked from the guild. It's going to make it way more intuitive. What are those lines on the map? Those are showing you logout skips and where you get teleported to if you log out. If you were to log out skip at any location. All right, let's check in with Tactics. Let's see how he's doing.
Believe. Round 2.
You on an A?
Believe.
No, probably not, right?
This is better. We're gonna use that for the dungeon, I guess. And rings, we want 15 rings though.
Dude, how is Trill the best player in WoW, Cargos? And every time any one of us have ever streamed, people have never referenced Trill before.
That's what I'm saying.
I've never
That's
heard
what
the
I'm saying.
name before today.
Yeah.
There's not a big overlap
Classic.
between
Yeah.
you guys and them, you know?
Yeah, but even then, it's like you make a play in the arena or something, and someone says something like, "Oh, like that's a Sea-Doo play," or like I've never heard someone say anything about Trill. It's actually crazy.
I'm converted though, dude. I'm a Trill fan. Dude's
Same.
legit.
Same.
All right, he's
I'm
about
a
to ding
Warlock
15
enjoyer,
here.
dude. You can't
Tactics.
not be a Warlock enjoyer.
Tactics starting 2 hours late. Still able to pump up to 15 in time. You love to see it.
It's whatever.
And there it is.
What do we do, guys, now? What do we do now?
Joker only needs
no idea what
one
to do
bar.
here.
Yeah, Joker. Crazy
Oh my
to make
god,
it back
look
up
at
here,
that.
dude.
That's the
Look at
Joker
that
train,
horn.
dude. What the hell?
It's like a
What the
paparazzi chasing a
hell, man?
celebrity. Oh my lord.
It actually is. Is he even going to make it?
Yeah.
He has
He's
14.
He could kill like 6 mobs and he'd be there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he'll make it.
He's just running through. He's gonna vendor, repair, maybe look at some more milk. I don't know. He's pretty stocked though. I think
That is wild.
he's just getting out of there. Oh.
Whoa, he's going to Stormwind? He's going to go to Stormwind and come back in time?
He's training his 12 spells, training swords, and I'm guessing hearthing back to Stormwind if it's up.
No
Or
hearth,
to
50
Webfall?
minutes.
No hearth. Oh no. Okay.
Whoa.
Well, he's got 15 minutes.
What are the rules, chat? Can someone actually give me some thought?
He's asking about the rules. What you need to know, Joker.
Tell us, Joker. Tell us.
Like,
Yo, Joker's the hydrator. Everyone remember to hydrate, drink your water.
1105 or disqualified?
Yes. Yeah, that's correct.
Really?
What the hell?
1105 or DQ'd. Yes.
Was that one of my captains?
No.
I'll type in his chat. Yeah.
He says, I want to
I mean, that's enough time.
Because the paladin just died.
Oh no.
I feel like that's
I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
11.
15 paladin.
From Sart to
Oh,
Wood.
no.
Okay. We have 15 minutes.
Can we kick everyone that's not 12?
No, it's
Yeah, like right now. Is that
You're
fair?
way ahead of you, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to get a better idea of how many people we have.
Way ahead of you. Sarth, I will need your help on EU, by the way. I'm asking all the captains to add to their guild note their Twitch title or their Discord ID.
Bro, look at Joker's health right now. Look at his health. 300 health, right? Look at Van Cleef's damage range, bro.
Cargos, I don't think we need
Thrash,
to
yeah.
have people in voice chat today, do we?
Yes, we do.
Probably.
It's so
yeah.
much faster.
Much faster.
Yeah. So yeah, it'll be just getting people's Discord IDs and promoting them to Dungeon Draft Captain in the
Oh,
Discord.
that's not what I do. I just tell them to enter the waiting room and then I pull them up.
Look at fucking.
I just say go into the waiting room and then I pull them up. Yeah.
So you're a smart guy, okay.
Hey, better. It's actually way better. Yeah.
Way
oh my God.
better, way better, way better. Grab that.
Yeah, I just spam it with a copy paste. Like, you are a captain. Please join this channel.
And XP. We needed less. Okay, now I gotta go.
Yeah, I know Joker's healing. I'm just saying it's crazy. Like, he would just get one shot by Van Cleef pretty much.
Increase your
at his health level.
by 2%. Maybe that's better.
Even when he gets to Stormwind, there's already a character there named Joker's wife. Or Joker's GF.
More armor
Just
from-
waiting, following him.
Let's check in with Brother Trill. See how he is doing. Man, I'm getting a little bit nervous though. Hopefully these people understand that they have to be there at the stone by 5 past or GG. They gotta
Oh,
hustle.
there's a lot of people at stone right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on NA.
Linen bandages.
I walked up, I see 4 Voidwalkers.
Love to see it.
First. Fuck, I may have fucked up. If my heart was in. I have what? 10 minutes.
2 fat F's for me today on my priest, but damn, was a blast. Big love for hosting, organizing, everything else that comes with the cargoes, plus the HCT and big love. Damn, it's Red Z. What's up, dude? I didn't know you were playing, bro. I don't think we covered you. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm glad you had fun though, bro.
Redzi died and went again. It looked. Redzi was yeah. Went again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good to see you, Red Z. Hope you had fun, man. Okay, I don't know about this. Linen bandage crafting. I don't think linen bandages are going to be too useful in there, but you can make some heavy linen.
Heavy is
35.
40. Okay.
40. Let's check out Bobka. Bobka. Senor Bobka is doing some NG, making some dynamite. Senor Bobka, having played in some of the recent hardcore Makaraz as well as the World Tour, pretty well versed in the low level min max. 15.
I have a few less than I think I'm gonna need. I'm gonna add some captains like right at the end. I think once I know exactly how many I need.
Same.
I think I have like 17 right now, and I'll just pull 3 streamers that made it.
Yeah, I've got enough for 90 players. I'm just gonna wait until I
Yeah,
see
me too.
how many of the 12s make it if anybody logs out last minute.
So if you're watching right now and you're playing and you're potentially going to be a captain, get ready to join the All-Stars Discord, and you guys are going to drag them into lock channels or something, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you will join the waiting room. All of the NA captains have been spammed with the whisper to join at 2:05. We're going to start the draft at 2:05. Or like have it ready to go at 2:05 server.
Please tell me my boy Frostadamus made it. He did. Whoa, that's the meeting stone. That's wild. A lot of people survived.
Dude.
A lot of people
Let's
survived.
go.
If you made it to the meeting stone, honestly, give yourself a pat on the back. Good job. You survived through 6 hours of high pressure fresh. Good for you. We're looking at NA though, or EU? I'm not sure where Frost is at, but
That's EU,
wow.
I believe. Unless Frost is NA? I don't see him. So
He plays on both.
EU.
Oh, you made him captain? Nice.
I don't understand. But as you can see, we got a scimitar.
Scimitar. That's a great weapon.
The blade of cunning.
Blade of cunning.
We have a stable boots.
Gear kind of nasty.
We have
Same level as Boca.
trousers of the eagle. Hunting gloves. Cloak of the people of Felicia. Footman tunic.
Elite just killed Neff? Hell yeah.
Huge. Let's go.
Big rats. Second time, right?
Yep. It's on farm, ladies and gentlemen. It's on farm.
Gonna be nice.
Yeah, I think I really like his different ranks of Sinister Strike he has everywhere. It's super useful. 104 still made it. We started with what, 250 or something on EU? 104 made it.
What unit frame do I use? Exclamation HCUI in the chat.
Counting us two, so 102. And then 98 on NA. Oh, one level 12 just died.
So EU had a higher survival rate than NA. Savu's gonna make it level 16. Yo, Savu is such a Chad, dude. Level 16, greater magic wand made. Getting there right in the nick of time. 90 melon juice. Honestly, bravo. Bravo. 90 melon juice. Greater magic wand.
Ready to pump?
That's phenomenal. If I gun to my head right now, if I had to bet on players to win, it would be Savu and K Super. They're probably going to be on separate teams, but whatever teams they're going to construct, they're going to be like the front runner teams.
Bro, have you heard of this guy Trill?
Trill, I have heard of him.
Yeah,
There you go.
I've
Look at
heard
that.
of him for a long time. I'm a day one follower for sure.
EU Stone looking stacked. Okay, guys, it's about your time to shine and go in there with the start facilitating the draft. So we're going to be doing the entirety of the draft via the guild pane. Spread the word if you see other streamers like confused or something like that. I'm sure you have a couple tabs open right now. Let them know that captains are being appointed and given a rank in the guild, and then they're going to be able to choose from people within the guild. But it's going to be a snake style draft, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like that.
Cool. I'm probably gonna jump down then and
same
ready, but I have to figure out exactly how many we need. It looks like we're about to have.
Did you spam everybody
19.
with invites?
All right.
Captains also.
What do you mean invites?
To the Discord to make sure that they all know which.
No, if you can send the Discord. I told them to get to the EU waiting room that I just made, and I'm gonna go down there and start pulling them in.
Okay.
Trill still in Stormwind? Yeah, that is Monk ass for sure. He has 7 minutes to get there. Let me see. Come on, Trill, don't get DQ'd, brother. Dude, it's gonna be close. Holy shit. He has 6 minutes to get there. I'm not even kidding. If he's not actually at the stone or like in the big group, that's GG, right? That's like the whole. You give yourself a little bit more breathing room to say that with the grace period. Oh man, it's 1 minute 18 to Westfall, and then he has to walk over there. Oh my god, dude, is he gonna make it?
Remember, Kargs, there's a streaming delay, so he has like 30 additional seconds too. I think he'll be fine.
True, true. Well, I'm looking at his clock.
Oh, that clock's on a delay.
Is he gonna make it? How long does it take to walk over there, guys?
Oh my god, I saw a huge group of people just show up, and of course it was just Joker showing up. And all of his followers. It was huge. Level 15 down on the way. Yeah, I'm just trying to whisper people.
15 down on the way to the stone?
Yeah.
Oh, you hate to see it, man. Let's see. Bobka's on NA, right? This is what the NA stone's looking like. Let's take a look. Poppin'. popping.
Dude, this EU stone doubled since the timer went off.
Yeah, that
Let me
was
see.
actually wild.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh my God, this is crazy, guys. Seriously, if you made it to the stone, congratulations, you did a great job. Outstanding performance. If you made it to the level range, you know there's only going to be one winning team here, right? So if you made it this far, great job.
I was hoping I was going to
Hell
get
of
to
a
be on
show.
Graze's team for once.
Winky. What was the running joke? You weren't playing in this while casting, were you?
Yeah, I'm level
Oh, you
15
are.
on a hunter.
Great.
Yeah, I'm vibing, bro.
So I wanted to say something, and this isn't just because I died today, but I feel like the leveling session of this dungeon draft, we've done like 4 or 5 before this one. I
Mhm.
feel like this one we kind of got like a gut check a bit. I don't know, like, and maybe I was reminded how difficult this is.
Well, it was the same. It was the same length, but all we really did was reduce the max level, if anything. Reduce the max and minimum level, so it should have been less sweaty to get there in time.
Yeah, 13 felt really good, to be honest. I slept in, woke up, got started. I mean, you're 13 pretty fast, like 4 hours.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this level range felt perfectly accessible to for the sweaties and for like kind of a little bit more casual people.
Yeah.
But we'll see how it goes, right? Like this could be an absolute dumpster fire in the dungeon itself.
I'm running speedrun splits. I hit level 13 at 3 hours and 5 minutes.
Now
So
that
it's like,
everybody's
it's
on
not
the
that
same
bad.
page, though, that like teams have done Deadmines successfully. Like our last one, there were multiple teams that did it. That I don't think it's no longer going to be perceived as a disaster if everybody wipes. Like it's actually almost a good thing, right? People still enjoy it. They still have a good time. And it's just a percentage thing at that point.
Yeah.
So it looks like there's. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think that throwing away your character because we're on servers that aren't the traditional hardcore ones right now, like Bloodsail and Hydrax, it's kind of cool. No one really cares to continue these characters, because if you like level, there's not an entire hardcore community behind you to like group up or do dungeons with. So it kind of has a different take because it's kind of on like this throwaway server in a way. It does feel a little bit better if the character wipes or your team doesn't finish. It's all just for fun.
Yeah. How does it feel, Grace? You basically made this whole format for dungeons, and now there's hundreds of people playing.
Well, just my experience, I was talking about the first leveling competitions. There were like 10 leveling tournaments in this format years ago whenever hardcore started.
Oh, by the way,
And-
sorry, Trill made it, bro. That's fucking sick. He made it with 2 minutes to spare. Sorry, go ahead.
No. It's just a level up from the experience. I think that the leveling experience has its own appeal, but there's something about this that is really neat. You get the leveling experience in a dungeon draft. Like, I was really excited to play in it today. I'm not even that upset that I died and didn't make it to the dungeon, but it really is a privilege, just like playing your hardcore characters and surviving to 60. You get to play the game, play your character at a higher level. It's a privilege making it to the meeting stone, and you get to do a dungeon with a ragtag team today. So
I love this, bro. Grace, I love this, bro. He's able to open the guild pane and easily look at everyone he can pick. I love it. I think it's breakthrough, man. I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon, but this is how the draft is done now, guys. Look at this. He gets to just scroll through the guild tab and go, who do I want to pick? Who do I want to pick? And he's just licking his lip, looking at all. Yeah.
NA has a bear dance line happening right now next to the meeting stone.
Let's go. Look at all the druids
Look at
that
the
made
bears.
it.
Let's go, druids.
Bro, this is, yeah, those are your orange class brothers, but this is so sick, Winky. They can put their note. That's how they sell themselves. Just like the forum. We had them on the forum. They could sell themselves. They could just do that in their note. And all the captains, it's so intuitive. You just scroll down the list and you choose whoever you want. And then they get G-kicked from the guild. And it's, I don't know, hopefully it's much smoother. I love seeing people like Trill too, where I feel like Trill is kind of new to the hardcore community. He's having a good time. You can hear it in his voice, man. He's like, he's hyped up. Like, who do I pick?
This is actually so hype with so many people here. Look at it, both sides, EU and NA. This is the biggest one we've seen.
This is the biggest one. Yeah.
This is huge. So many teams. Holy crap.
Bro, I think there's only been like 1 or 2 druids drafted in the entire tournaments last time, and I'm looking at 6 on NA right now.
Bro, isn't this fucking just amazing community vibes too? Look at all the boys just by the stone hanging out, dancing. Everybody just pumped for a solid 6 hours getting here. This gives me nerd chills, Gray. You made something fucking cool here with the dungeon
Everyone
drafts.
did, for sure. Hell yeah,
Really
everybody
cool,
coming out,
man.
Yeah, I can't believe you thought of this and now
Oh,
We're
look
here.
at that, bro. They have roles unpicked. It's just so intuitive. It's so intuitive. They just scroll through.
Yeah, I should have changed it on
Captain,
NA.
unpicked. Oh, that's
We have
beautiful.
captain and initiate on NA, but unpicked is perfect.
Yes, this is so beautiful. And then they get picked and they get kicked, and that's it. Oh, man. Nerd chills pog. Is much cooler watching the spreadsheet. Yeah. I'm having a good time. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody.
Oh
And for
my!
playing.
Someone wrote in their notes, which is so perfect. I have fishing pole plus skill for VC. That's actually so clutch.
No, they don't. There's no way they have fishing skill.
That's what they wrote.
I guess you could put a lure on. Yeah, hopefully it goes well.
That I'm sharing.
Chris wrote, "Someone pick me so I can give hugs."
I think they're already in the picking process right now because people are getting kicked.
That is, yeah, we're definitely having kicks. A lot of them happening here on EU. On NA, it looks like the picking process has not started just yet, but they will probably be going very soon.
Yeah, gotcha. Yo, Greenbow, thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. I appreciate it, man.
If you want to hear it, you could probably hop into them, right? Or can you hear the Discords?
Yeah, I can hear them kind of vicariously through the stream.
Okay.
Through the stream.
Just a couple more captains.
Wonder how many captains we're gonna have for each region. How many teams we're gonna have for each region. Let me see how many online on EU.
94 people made it here.
Yeah, 98. And then Tommy's NA, right?
Yeah, but you drop the 2 because me and only.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually, 95 and 94. So many people to pick from. So many people. And like the first picks, just always guess, right? It's like the highest level, but then like a second pick, it's like you're going for your team comp. It's like grab your hunter, grab your priest.
I gotta say, I was a captain in one of these, and it's really stressful choosing your team, man. And I think I ended up there were a couple mages that I was able to pick from, and I actually chose the mage that didn't have a wand, and I just felt like an idiot. There was another mage that had a greater magic wand in the last Deadmines race I was in. Bro, I'm not kidding. The captain's seat is kind of stressful. I'd rather somebody else just pick me. I know that people see being a captain as an advantage, but depending on what level you are, if you barely made it by and you're level 13, that's the cool thing about these tournaments. You always have a chance to win, and you might just end up on the winning team. I feel like it's kind of cozy not being a captain in this competition.
I mean, it's fun to get picked too, right? You get happy, like, yay, people wanted to play with me or whatever. Where if you're the captain, you're the one doing the picking. So, yeah, I get it. I think
I would definitely prefer also not to be. Yeah, I kind of just want to make it onto the team and then pump,
right?
You know, and you're nervous. The thing is, the captains are all the highest level people usually, so you're like, oh no, so I can't get on another person who's doing more damage than me.
Sure.
Right.
Well, and you know what's cool? These tournaments, you think that a meta is gonna evolve and people are gonna start evolving certain strategies. It's tough, bro. I still think this is a total crapshoot. I think the variation of only allowing one hunter on each group. Are we doing that?
No, we're doing two max class. So we just want to make it so it's not going to be awkward like the way it pans out. Everybody's going to have a team, because last time we almost had to put 2 hunters on a team and one guy stepped out, thankfully. But anyway, I just want to give people a little bit of because there's so many people watching right now. Again, thank you so much for spending your Saturday with us, guys. 4.3K watching on Twitch, and there's a bunch on YouTube as well. I just wanted to give you guys a run through of what is about to happen here. So they're doing a snake style draft currently, where they're appointing captains on NA and EU, and they're going, team 1 picks, team 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It goes down and back. So they're drafting up an impromptu team. The min level is actually 13 and the max level is 18. That's a typo. It's a maximum of 2 of each class, and it's first to clear the Deadmines wins. The thing is, though, there's a very good chance that these teams are not going to be able to kill these bosses. So what happens in that case is each boss is worth 1 point. So Cookie's worth 1 point, Van Cleef is worth 1 point, Smite's worth 1 point. And it's going to be however many points you have plus the lowest final percentage. So this is some of what is to come. Sorry if it lags for a second. It should stabilize in a second. Yeah, just give it a second.
Ooh, Roxor looking mean.
Roxor looking mean. So this is the first boss that these teams are going to encounter in the Deadmines, the Foreman Roxor. He actually hits quite hard. If you compare his damage range to the damage range of Van Cleef, he's hitting harder than Van Cleef. But the thing is, Van Cleef is much higher level, and he's able to thrash and stuff like that. But Roxor isn't a complete joke. We did see during the last Deadmines draft, we saw some teams wipe to him. And a funny thing when you go into the Deadmines, so he is able to drop 2 items, right? One is an axe, one is a mace. Whatever weapon he's carrying in his hand is the weapon he will drop. It's just a fun little unique thing about the encounter. But, you know, he's not terribly hard or anything. He's the lowest level boss in the dungeon, but he's definitely not nothing. Let me see. So yeah, so those are the items he can drop, and that's his ability. He just has a slam ability, stunning a target for 3 seconds. He's able to drop the axe or the mace, and depending on whatever one he's holding is what he's going to drop. Next up, we have Sneed, the Lumber Master. He is a level 20, so he's 1 level higher than Roxor. He has a disarm. He has a distracting pain instant cast, which reduces casting speed by 35%, and he has a terrify fear as well.
This boss is also, like, every boss in here is pretty intimidating, but Sneed's also one of the very scary ones. He hits really hard, and kiting him can be a really solid strategy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of these bosses, they're gonna have to kite, honestly, because these guys, to a level 13, so to Jokered coming in here, everything is straight up red mob him. To the highest level characters we have in here, which are 17, what is a 20 elite to a 17? Orange, right? So the boss is orange level elite. You're able to be crit and crushed. It's scary stuff, and that's how you make the dungeons harder in vanilla WoW. Like, the level matters a lot more than you would think. So we got Gilned, which is he's not a terribly hard boss. Probably the easiest in here. Then we got Smite, level 20 elite. I'm wondering only, remember the tech that Calamity's team or Oppy's team, CNX Circus used on Mr. Smite during the HCIS World Tour? Oh, he's not here because he's doing the draft. I don't know. Did you catch that, Sarth, during Circuit 1?
Yeah, they line of sighted the stomp.
Yes, they line of sighted the stomp. That's something I never knew you could do.
Same.
Like, you can't just line of sighted around around anything. It has to be like a specific thing. I forgot exactly what they did. They like stacked behind a pole or something, and they were able to dodge the stun effect. So I wonder if people are going to be using that strategy here. If people will have learned from the World Tour
A
about
crucial
Smite.
update of the dungeon draft.
What's up, brother?
I have been picked by the one and only Tommy Salami.
Oh,
Wow,
first
what
pick?
A big
First
pick.
pick.
Wow.
Tommy griefing.
Tommy's actually, I was looking, is inspecting everyone. He's searching them up and inspecting everybody. Or
Maybe
was
that's the play,
earlier.
actually. Maybe that is the play. Maybe you do need a hunter for Van Cleef. Maybe that is the play. Yeah. I was thinking that
Between me
you
and
should surely
Tommy,
pick a
we
healer.
got this.
The scary thing is, what if there's no more healers, Winky? He's got to
That's
pick a healer
terrifying.
next. Yeah, he's got to pick a healer next.
I think as someone who's been a captain before, you have to go for your hunters first, no matter what, or else they all get swooped up.
Yeah. So we got
Yeah.
Mr. Smite here. Of course, he's got increases the caster's chance to parry by 75% for 8 seconds. That's a weird one that people probably didn't know about him. So it's almost, a bit of a nerf to melee on that. Like hunters and wand damage just be able to connect to him. He has a thrash, which is super scary. Thrash is the most scary ability here when you're underleveled fighting these bosses.
You know what's funny? And I feel like there's still a little bit more to know about Smite because no one pays attention to the abilities. But you know how in each phase he comes out with different weapons? I'm pretty sure he only uses nimble reflexes in one of those phases. So it's just funny that even 20 years later, and not everybody knows this. There's no
Yeah.
reason to know it.
And we have crushing blows when people are under leveled too, which can just be devastating with the Thrash.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at all the follows, man. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Much appreciated.
A lot of fresh meat in the house today. So we got Captain Greenskin here, conductor of the ship. Not a terribly hard boss as well. I feel like he does have some abilities, but you never really notice them because he kind of just falls over. But he does have a poisoned harpoon, inflicting normal damage plus 30, then a little dot. He does have cleave, which definitely could be a factor. Joker might get one shot by the cleave if he's solo level. Then, of course, we have the Giga Chad himself, the Defias Kingpin. The Defias Kingpin, you know him, you love him, the leader of the Stonemasons. We have Edwin Van Cleef, level 21. Level 21. We will have people going into this draft, into this dungeon at level 13. There
This
are
guy is
13s that are going to be in Deadmines. Guys, do you think he's dying? Joker about to zone in here at level 13. You can see the... Here, I'll pull up the Tommy thing in a second. You can kind of see the breakdown of the draft here. He has some kind of cool weak aura or something that shows who's being picked. Look how many 13s there are. Or maybe that shows who's left. But either way, I think each of the teams will likely have a 13 or 2.
Yeah, there's only so many 16s and 17s here, and they're almost all captains, and even the 15s are almost all captains. So from now, it's mostly 14s and 13s being picked on your team. You're pretty much the one over-leveled character here, other than the people who maybe got like the very first few picks. We're gonna see how it pans out. Now it's kind of it's all picking class, right? Trying to get a good composition.
Absolutely. And yes, good question. Somebody in the chat just said, Immortal Rose just said, any rules in place for how you need to fight him, i.e. can't leave the boat or anything? Because if you're allowed to do whatever you want, it's probably going to be a very anticlimactic ending. Yes, you have to stay on the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut is the boat. So all the scaffolding around it you can go on as well, but you can't go onto like the dock and the ramp leading up to the boat. You have to stay on the boat. So yes, there will be the ability to kite him, but it's a much harder and longer harder to execute kite. It's much longer. It requires you to clear more trash, and it will make things a little bit interesting in terms of people want to go kill Cookie first or Cookie second after Van Cleef. There's going to be multiple ways to build the car here and multiple strategies that people could implement. But yes, you pretty much have to stay on the Juggernaut in the same way that Verdun is, you're trapped in Verdun's lair in Wailing Caverns. It's the same thing. You're trapped on the Juggernaut with Van Cleef. What about resetting the boss? Yes, you can reset the boss if you'd like. But again, this is a race, so it's the first team. It's the first team that full clears the dungeon is going to win here. But we could be in a situation similar to our last WC draft where nobody full cleared the dungeon. Everybody died.
Yeah, people are asking about resets. If the team collectively can pull off the call to reset, I feel like you only reset if one of your team members die, then there's probably no chance to kill him. But we'll see if it ends up being a big factor.
Yeah, we'll see, man. What do you think, Grace? Do you think Van Cleef's going to die today?
So I actually think that if a team makes it to Van Cleef, they're going to kill him. But the level might be a little bit lower, the average level this time. And even Smite, some of the fights leading up to this, teams can go down pretty easily. But I think if a team makes it, they're going to pull it.
You think so? But the thing is, so what strategy do you think they're going to use, Gray? Because I think there's literally one main strategy that people have to pull off, but they're going to figure out that it's harder to pull off than they thought. And
yes, I think there's like a 45-minute video of that level 10 hunter solo in Van Cleef. I think they're going to go with a similar strategy. I don't think that teams are going to clear the entire boat. There's another thing that Tactics mentioned. If you don't clear Cookie first, if you don't clear these ads, people are going to be so low level. They might end up pulling, and this would be hilarious, if they're trying to do a kite strat, they might actually end up pulling the mobs below the boat and making the situation even more difficult, which hopefully will lead to a wipe, but, if they pull it off, it'll be even more exciting to watch.
Yeah. We might run into a situation. Let's say K Super's on one team, right? And you have Savu on another team, and they're neck and neck, and they're both pumping, leading the team, right? And they have to make the decision: do we go Cookie for the guaranteed point? Because you will be able to kill Cookie with a motivated group. You can kind of around forever. You get the guaranteed point with Cookie, so that our final percentage on Van Cleef will at least have full cleared everything before we wipe the Van Cleef. Or do you send it and go Van Cleef first?
We'll see if that same
Ideally,
situation happens.
I'd like to see 2 Van Cleef deaths at the same time, and they didn't clear Cookie first, and then they just jump on top of Cookie. And go down with the ship. They kill
Instantly
Cookie.
down?
Yeah, they, one man surviving whenever they kill Cookie, and they end up winning because of it.
That would be sick. Yeah. You just go out swinging, just pull all the trash and kill Cookie, and that's it. So as soon as they kill the last boss, it's over. Taking a look at Tommy's screen here. So what you see on the black box is who's left, I believe, because as people are getting picked, they're disappearing from that.
Right,
From
they get
that,
picked from the guild. This is actually, bro, Maui, our Wikora dev. There's a lot of people behind the scenes, man. Let's get some claps in the chat for Maui putting together this Wikora and making this drafting process so smooth, man. But
Where can I see the whole rules? The rules you can find on the Hardcore Discord, the Hardcore All-Stars Discord. Either of them have them.
I'll take Duck Lap, 14 Warrior.
Yeah, or we can answer them for you.
This is giving me big demo vibes, man. I wasn't lucky enough to be in the classic beta. Do you guys remember the demo? Whenever it was landlocked to Westfall and the Barrens? Oh, man. Those are some of the best times, I
Yeah,
swear.
the demo was awesome, man. Still kind of feels like yesterday. Huh? 69 guild members.
Still going strong. Yeah, the drafting is going. People trying to take their time picking who they're going to bring.
What's cool is you can kind of see how long's left in the draft, too, because, they started at 100-something. Now they're down to 67, so they're about, a little under halfway through the draft. Hopefully it speeds up a bit.
And if you look at EU, it's actually now people are getting, instead of getting kicked from the guild, they're getting a role picked or unpicked now.
Oh, interesting.
So you can still pick people, but a lot of it, it's almost like a quarter of everyone is picked. So we're making our way there.
14 in 6 hours when everyone's playing on the same place on hardcore, it's kind of hard. But is this not meant for average players? This is meant for good levelers. Because I'm a good leveler and I feel like it's still hard.
You heard that joke and said this, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Someone's asking if you could stack 5 hunters, but you can only have 2 of each class now. There was a limitation on every draft before to only have 1 hunter and 2 of every other class. But now it's 2 of each class, right?
Yeah, and I still think in an ideal world you would just limit it to 1 hunter per team. I think that would be ideal, but the situation we want to avoid is we just want to avoid having to tell people who put a lot of time in and just played for the last 6 hours, hey, you can't play because it's 1 hunter to a team or something.
Maybe everybody had the same idea.
Yeah, the feels bad of spending the last 6 hours stressing and going as hard as possible and not being able to make it because you're also picked a hunter.
Yeah, you're right. There was a night elf hunter who was level 7 when I was.
Yeah, it's two per team. So you can choose 2 mages if you want, 2 priests, whatever. The thing that I'm a bit on the fence with, man, is the impact of warriors and rogues. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think, Star? In this scenario, how useful is a warrior and a rogue?
In all honesty, I think for me, they're my 2 least favorite potentially classes. Paladin can do a lot of the tanking if he's 16 with Righteous Fury, but if the Paladin's lower, he can do some of the healing. Warrior can taunt, and Rogue can gouge, but the gouge has to hit, right? Things still have to hit. They're very strong classes as long as they can hit with their abilities, and it's hard when you're underleveled. In normal hardcore dungeons, rogues are insane, right? If they're the correct level, they're insanely powerful. But in these dungeon drafts, when you're underleveled, that's when it becomes a little bit of a fear. You have to reach a minimum threshold to be really powerful.
So if there was a challenge server where you were only caring about clearing the dungeon and it wasn't based on speed, I'd bring a warrior every time. Hamstring is nasty, dog. Having a permaslow in the group at this low level, there's no CC. No other class has as good as CC as hamstring. And that I feel like that's some of the highest value that a warrior can bring.
I think
Just being
taunt is
super
pretty
underleveled.
good too. It's tough when aggro gets crazy and mobs are running all over the place or a
Taunt
boss is
is
running all over the place.
crazy
Taunt is
strong.
Yeah, really good for just getting things back under control. And if you don't have a hard taunt, you can that alone can slip you into an unrecoverable
I wonder
situation.
how much taunt gets resisted though.
A ton, absolutely, an absolute ton. You're absolutely spot on, correct with that.
It is a spell, so
Yo, draft update, guys. Tommy and I now have the level 13 fishing pole paladin who has 200 fishing skill.
He's level 13.
They got to 13 and they said they knew they weren't going to get much higher, so they just spent the rest of it fishing.
Whoa,
and they have
dude.
aquadynamic fish attractors, so we're going to be able to hit Van
Whoa,
Cleef.
Winky, Winky, Winky. I'm not even kidding.
It's massive.
That actually might be the play.
Off
Hey,
heels
dude,
and this
honestly,
fishing skill. Yeah, he's gonna be nasty.
yeah, his autos are gonna swing.
Yo,
dude.
can you
Well,
make sure we
let me ask you, chat. Would you rather have a 15 or even a 16 pally with no fishing skill, or a 13 with 200? That means he can hit everything.
He can hit everything, and he's got his seals active. Oh, it's gonna be sick. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be fun.
Bro, the meta's evolving.
Uh-huh.
The meta's evolving, dude.
I think the fisherman is better, man. No joke. 200 fishing?
200 fishing.
That means he's just connecting on Van Cleef, bro.
Yeah,
he's
what a
just
giga chat.
connecting.
He actually
think
might end
the-
up taking Van Cleef.
I think the role works because he off heals. I think he's low level and he just does a lot of chip damage. Like all the
Yeah.
other 13s that are comparable to him don't
Yeah.
come close to.
He
the
just
value that
runs in
brings.
melees while off healing.
Wow. Wow.
We'll see how it goes. I'm glad you told us. Now we can keep an eye on him. What's his name? I want to know
His
about this
name's,
legend.
Lab LRDE, like Lab Lord. LRDE.
Lab Lord. Let me see. Tommy's team, eh?
Yeah.
I wonder how Tactics is. Tactics a captain? Yo, I want to hear Tactics. Oh my god, I want to hear the Tactics comms so bad. He's so funny.
The thing with Shaman though, Shaman does this, but it's on Shaman, so it's a little bit better for Shaman because you get
Tommy's
Lockmire on your
team
fishing
looking.
pole.
Tommy's team looking kind of cracked though. Tommy's about to ding
Tommy was gonna do
18.
two hunters.
Bro, Tommy might win, dude.
Done, dude.
Okay. All I'm saying is.
Or a warlock.
In the
A
past,
warlock would be
there was
clean.
one team like K Super. If it wasn't for that one team, right? If it wasn't for those damn kids, I would have got away with it. There's always one team that pulls ahead and takes the race just because they're faster than everyone. But I swear, it's like one team at the front, and then it's survival of the fittest. Whoever survives wins. So the team might look stacked. I'm just saying, Winky, if you guys push too hard,
Bro, I have a really good feeling about
slow
your
and
team,
steady
Mickey.
just wins it.
Tommy about to be 18 on Mage. That's a huge deal, dude. Mage can hard carry, bro, through the early parts of the dungeon. Just Novaing, doing massive cleave damage. I have a very good feeling about your team, man. I think you're getting to Van Cleef, and it's going to be on you to kite him around on the boat.
It's probably gonna be on me and Tommy, yeah.
18
I can
Mage is
solo every
nasty.
boss up to then on a hunter. I just did it last week.
On the first room of Deadmines, Tommy's hitting 18. Look at that. First room.
Before they even enter, if they hit
Yeah,
stuff, right?
Tommy's-
If they get
Tommy's
tags.
goated.
That is insane.
To be honest,
Team
the
fishing
sheep,
pole.
the sheep is gonna be massive.
Yeah, the sheep is going to be absolutely massive for sure.
Nova, sheep, yeah, I mean, mage is amazing.
Winky, what's the strat with you and Tommy being one of the higher levels? What is your team strategy for?
So I just like last week I just soloed Deadmines on a level 22 hunter. So I'm pretty confident I can kite every boss in the dungeon. And then Tommy will be there to slow and to Nova and to sheep in case things go wrong.
Bro, this is the best
I think
part
we
of
just own.
This is the best part of the whole dungeon draft, man. We're getting to watch this, and there's so many solid teams. Like we can go watch Bobka's team, right? He's gonna have strong comms and leadership. They're sending it. They're going for it, right? Tommy's team, Tactics team, Trill's team, Joker's team, Yaman's team, K Super's team, Savu's team, bruh. There's so many good pops to watch. Yo, Grace, where you at though?
I know.
What the fuck,
Look
man?
at the fishing pole. Tommy's inspecting him on stream right now. That fishing pole giga chat, dude. This is gonna be so fun. If anything, if we die really fast, it's still gonna be awesome to have a fishing pole pally on the team.
Can we check out Trill's team? Yeah. Let's take a look at Trill. Trill, the sleeper, undiscovered, diamond in the rough, WoW player.
Okay, I'll take.
Who he's picking?
Yeah. I guess I'll take Unfluffy the Hunter.
That's Trill's voice? Unfluffy the Hunter. So he's going double
Dude,
Hunter.
double
Ooh, John
hunter,
Rev.
Level 15 hunter with a heavy short bow is the first one. That's John Rev. Heavy short bow and a 9.5 DPS staff.
Wait, that's John Rev?
John Rev.
Yeah,
also,
John Rev.
Yeah,
John Rev
Rev.
also has the bow, the vendor bow from level 16. He bought it, put it in his bag, and he'll be 16 in like the first pull.
No way, bro. John Rev died at level 6 today. He actually
Yeah.
died at 6 and re-leveled, and
He's
he's
made
made
it
it
back.
Yeah.
I think
Yo,
Trill's
I
team's
got
looking
to
pretty
West
solid
Hall.
though, bro. Priest Pally is kind of Biss combo, right? And he's got a druid, he's got a hunter. This is looking really good. How would he round it out here? What would be the next best pick? Do you go 3 healers? Do you go a second hunter?
I think you go druid.
Second hunter's kind of good because you go druid. Oh, interesting.
Well, so all the hunters have been picked. They were all picked round 1. So I think that the play, if you're in his shoes, or I would go druid for off heals and Mark. Mark of the Wild is huge. So is Thorns.
No, right? That was just Evil Dead that picked. I always.
Let's look at the Joker's team. Oh, he's watching us. Oh, never mind.
Or if you can go double priest. We've seen double priest work really, really well for these dungeon drafts before.
Yo, chat, is Joker good under pressure, like in a dungeon like this? Is he like a mythic pumper? I actually don't know. I never played with him really. Like, is he the type to just rise to the occasion and just slaughter the competition in their tracks?
Yeah, chat, tell us.
Sure.
Sure.
Do you believe in Joker?
I believe, bro. This guy clutched world first 60 in 2019. He clutched it. More like choker. Like W. Nah. He's gonna. I believe, man. So he's got a rogue.
11.
That's not.
He was level 11 and he's back, dude. He's fucking blasting in the leveling process.
Yeah. Tell him it's a GDKP. I want to watch the druid teams. Let's see.
I don't know what this druid copium is, man. I'm a druid main, and I think druid is garbage for these tournaments. I swear.
Jay's so
Oh,
jaded, bro.
damn, bro, really?
Let's check
It
Yam's
is,
team.
bro.
Yam's team looking pretty solid.
With the swipe is overrated?
Garbage.
Oh, guys, we're almost at the end of the draft. Can we all agree this was the least cringe draft out of all of them? This is nice, man. I think it's working out. This in-game one makes me so happy.
I think the weak aura is what makes it, to be honest.
The weak aura, really? Okay.
Yeah, the weak aura
I
is
like-
a huge help.
That's the leaderboard. That's what you're looking at. Is that weak aura from Maui?
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, but just the in-game guild pain is so nice too.
The thing about that I don't like about the guild pane is that in order to see if you're picking another captain or not, you have to hit the tab over, and it's easy to get lost on like who you were looking at, what level they are, and what rank they are in the guild.
Yeah.
There's no
13
perfect
no
solution, though.
mage. He has a 13 mage. Is that guy going to be able to sheep anything at 13?
No.
Early
okay.
on.
If you're trying to sheep a level 20 elite and you're a 13 mage, how many casts on average does it take? I'm sure you could just actually do some math and figure out how many casts.
Well, if you're Obby farming Fire Blossom, 1. It just takes 1 cast.
Yeah.
Dude got so lucky.
Oh man.
Look at
7
those
casts.
Look at those unpicked druids.
Oh, poor druids.
Hopefully they all come together and make one Omega Druid team.
The next dungeon draft, everyone should just play hunters, and we'll just do a hunter only. 5 hunter teams go in.
They're actually
Strongest team in the game.
That'd be
Yam's
so
team.
fun.
Okay, Yam's team. Yam's team looking kind of bad.
Yeah, why is that?
I think you need 2 heals.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. You can't.
What?
I mean, I just feel like we can't tell how good or bad the teams are. Like, I swear. Like, Tommy's team looks stacked, and they're about to wipe on second ball.
Okay, never mind. This guy, Languin, just said, I will kite VC, period.
No way.
He's a hunter.
Oh,
He used punctuation and shit. I think he actually knows what he's doing.
That was the guy that was level 16, or maybe he might have reached 17.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel now. Wait, that's not a bad bottom of the barrel to scrape, though, if it's mages. Wait, but I'm just saying mages. That's not really bottom of the barrel.
All
If
I'm
it was a
saying
bunch
is
of yellow classes, sure.
One
bro,
of
then
these,
that's-
one of these last people getting picked is gonna win. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple ways to look at it.
Can you give Hellstones out? No.
Great, I got Boris pumping for this run, dude.
Yes.
Oh, double mage, both level 13. Oof, oof. That's a tough
That's
one.
a strong
That's
bump.
a
I
tough
like
one.
that. That's a strong one.
Bro, they don't even have arcane explosion. They're 13.
spam sheep on cooldown the whole time? I don't know.
They better have wand, bro, or they might as well just
if
delete
they have
right
greater
now.
magic wand, that's insane.
No, there's. You think they have greater magic wand?
Maybe they spin all the time.
My boy
At
was
level
like, you know what? I could get 14 and get arcane explosion and actually be super good, and nah, I'm just gonna make greater magic wand.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go join voice. Good luck with casting. Thanks for having me. Bye.
Peace, bro.
Good luck, brother.
Enjoy.
Cargos, I'm gonna send you. Crix just DM'd me his team captain. They have 3 pet classes and no tank class. They're gonna be just using pets the whole time. Which I think
that's not
actually
bad.
works.
I think that's
too.
cool.
I love that.
I think totally works. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really
They
cool.
should just make it so the lowest level captains gets first pick, you know, instead of it being random.
I think that the pet tanks are even stronger than like a warrior tank of the same level.
Tactics. Let's see his. I can't really tell. Right? We can't really tell his. Looks like he has a hunter, the dev lab guy. I can't tell anyone else.
Let me look online. Yeah, it's a 13 druid. Dead lab is 13 druid.
Oh, 13 druid. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about
You know, if you're a warrior in this tournament, you guys know what the best weapon to get.
Forge is the 16 hunter is the probably captain. That's a pretty solid 16 hunter, 15 paladin here.
Draft, baby.
What's that?
A clean 30-minute draft.
That was sick, bro. Lesmos, how was it? I mean, from our perspective, it looked super smooth and good
That
and
was
amazing. And
awesome. The week order was
Really?
sick. Yeah, it was sick.
And the picking from the guild tab was good?
Yeah, it worked. I mean, once I got used to filtering it myself, it was really easy. Yeah. Did you see the week order we have on our screens?
Yeah, I saw it. It was actually
It's
nice.
sick, dude. It's so good.
Can we get a little clap for Lesmos? That was the least cringe draft we've had. New PB. New PB. Minimal cringe.
Dude, look at all these players that are PvP flagged. Guys, just take a look at the screen for a moment. Imagine if this was a real server, all these level 1 PvP flag nerds. That would be instant deleted. Oh, bro, it'd be so good.
They just follow Joker around the entire time in case he like accidentally tabbed and like buff them.
There's like a 60 in the shadows, right? Oh man.
Grace, there's 4.4k people watching. My washed up, crusty, dusty channel that literally is just collecting dust on the shelf. Never stream, and we got 4.4k on Twitch. It's so cool, man. What have you made, man?
This is unreal.
Yo,
Asking to play in the next one.
Yo, Cargos.
What's up?
Let me do a shameless shout out of myself for having a smooth draft.
Yeah, do it. Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Let's go. I'm streaming now sometimes, so I'm shouting myself out.
Do it. Plug it away, brother. Let it rip. Let it rip. Spam the chat if you'd like.
Just shout out your own name, right?
Yeah.
Yo, is this the hunter that often griefs Xaryu Cargo's HC, right? Oh, man. I'm sorry to break your heart. It's not me. There's like 10 griefers all impersonating me on the server. But,
Are there really?
yeah. It's okay. I'm fully DR'd out on impersonation.
I appreciate you guys dealing with my shameless plug, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun doing these events with you guys, and I feel really, really good now that draft went down. That's awesome. I'm stoked.
That was so smooth. And it was such a nice one to like watch. It was easy to follow.
Yeah, it was, man. It was easy. I felt like the vibes were good too. No one like acted out and got themselves DQ'd or anything too. So good, man.
Winky, you're like a master chef at the end of the night.
Ooh, can we see the Circuit 4 trailer again? We could. We have a little bit of time still. There's still.
Yeah, EU's still filtering itself up.
Let's do it.
There was unfortunately 3 extra people, which I it's tough. I'm sorry. But it seems like they had a good spirit. The Warrior Sakopu or whatever it's called, and said it's like gym class all over again. So
check this out. This trailer was made by Farts Gaming. He's been helping us with all of our circuit trailers for the Hardcore All Stars World Tour that's taking place next week on Sarth's channel. 44 teams started, 8 teams are left out of 44. My team, no CC, we got massacred in Uldaman. 9 brave teams are about to do this next week on Sarth's channel. Here we go.
he
so
gets
freaking
better
cool.
every time.
I
It's
love how he-
insane, dude.
I love how he uses the actual team too, like one of the teams, Vidir, who
Man, that-
doesn't know. Yeah.
That should have been me blinking, man. It's so
Yeah.
sad. Yo,
Shout
that's
out to
sick,
the Dew
man.
Enjoyers. He literally grabs the actual team and uses their characters for it. The princess, like the camera shake as princess is walking towards
think
you.
Hunters was
Oh
ranked
my
one.
god, it feels so
Wait.
intimidating.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we could have picked the 1300. Don't tell me that.
Oh man, what a fun day. That was a fast 6 hours, man.
That was.
Well, almost 7 now, but we should be almost done.
Fun.
Yeah. So, yo, I heard a rumor, Gracie, you're not going Druid anymore if there is a fresh?
A priest main converted? Dude. There's only so many classes that I get excited about whenever I'm leveling, and for some reason, I didn't make it very far on priest, but priest has...
But are you actually sick of Druid? I wouldn't
Oh,
blame
no,
you if
I'm
you
going
are.
Druid. No.
Oh, you
I'm
are going Druid.
every fresh. You have to go Druid every fresh.
Okay.
Oh, done is 31.
Yeah. And if it wasn't Druid, it would just be Major Warrior, unfortunately. I'm really glad that my main preference is not a Major Warrior for vanilla.
Why not?
Well, because you have to default to them eventually, right? Those are like the alts. Those are the Giga Chads. And it's nice to like enjoy a class that isn't the default to.
Ooh, Joe could set up his raid frames a little bit. Okay, we see what we're working with. Double Pally, double Hunter. I'm liking it. I'm kind of liking it.
It's actually pretty solid.
Pretty
That's like
solid squad, yeah.
Any team that got double hunter, but double pally are like they can both tank and they can both heals and they have stuns and they have a CC with the rogue.
Yo, I did reverse alphabetical order for pick just because it felt random enough. So Yam got a 17 hunter on his team.
Whoa.
Big on NA.
Who is it though?
That's a huge team. It's Leguine.
So yeah, who do you think are the in your because you did NA draft, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think is the strongest team in NA since you saw it?
Yeah, I mean, I have to go with the Yam Leguine team.
Oh,
right?
really?
It's
Okay.
I mean, it's a 16 warrior and a 17 hunter. So I mean,
yeah,
you actually have a comp around that. They
They
did.
have the
Yam
double
did
mage?
roll a dice to pick a mage. Yo, Bobka has double mage.
A
Which
double
is
13
interesting.
mage?
Yeah.
No, double 14 mage. Bobka got 2 14 mages. I believe.
I'm not
Let me see
seeing any-
Sabu's team. Let me see Sabu's team.
I'm not seeing any
Sabu's
double priest groups, man. Double priest. Oh, there it is. Sabu is double priest.
Double Priest. Double
And one
Priest
of-
has
and one
proven
of them
itself to
Sabu.
be. Double Priest has proven itself to be really good. That's actually one thing that concerns me about the Joker D team is that Double Pally actually. It sounds kind of nasty, but maybe it's not because what other blessing are they going to be buffing, right? They have might. What else? There's nothing else, right? There's no wisdom yet. I think you get wisdom at like 16 or 18 or something. And, you know, there's no preemptive healing kind of with Bubble. Like, Bubble's pretty valuable for this stuff. It's hard
EU
to
looks like it's
articulate,
finishing up now, too.
So, yeah, EU just finished up. Sorry, we 20 teams or 19 teams being formed was very fun.
19 just on EU?
19 just on EU.
Oh, insane.
Yeah, we have 18 on NA, 19 on EU.
Biggest dungeon draft yet, guys. Imagine.
Gamers.
Good job,
We
though.
shall soon enter the Deadmines.
We
Wanna
go
go
what,
5
5 minutes?
5 minutes from now?
Into battle, yeah, in 5 minutes.
So we should pick a time on the clock though, so it's
250.
like they
Yeah,
can start
on
they
NA.
can yeah, they can start heading in now, right? They just can't go in the dungeon. You can they can start making their way into the dungeon now.
Zone in at 250 in 6 minutes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't
Yep.
zone in until the desired time. So
Let's do that.
feel free whenever you want to start. Whoever wants to start leading the charge in there, you just can't zone in until 50. Whoever's gonna be
We
the
just
first
got-
brave adventurer to start the train.
I want to see a death ball.
Mhm.
All 185 of you. Clear the way collectively.
channel are we?
Wait,
not a follow.
we should verbally clarify the boat rules for Van Cleef.
Okay,
You just can't leave the boat, correct? That's it?
Yes, you can't
Yes,
leave the boat.
one
You cannot leave
can
Juggernaut, but
be
spam them because
engaged, you may not
I'm telling you right now, one of these teams is going to fuck up and zone into the dungeon. You can't zone into the dungeon yet. You have to wait till 50. 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 Wait till 50.
I think they know.
Wait till 50. There's going to be one team that fucks it up.
Do not zone.
I'm trying with while following him.
Yeah, just wait at the
We're all
dungeon portal.
yelling.
That guy's almost dead. Imagine we see like a death alert.
Type it in the guild chat. Yeah, spam it across the lands. Don't zone in. Just go to the portal.
Dude, this is something you only see on Fresh. This is something you only see on those PTRs and demos and stuff, bro. Like this, you have
Look at
hundreds
this
of people running
squad.
into Deadmines.
This is kind of cool, man. It's
Wait till 50. Scream it and yell if you're in game. And do us a favor. Wait till 50 to zone in. Like,
Yeah, everyone
help
else spam it too. Feel free. Feel free
Yeah.
to just start spamming it.
At 50 you can go in, but just there it is. There it is. Look at the good Samaritan saying wait till 50. Good job, guys. Good job.
That's literally Sarth.
That's
and
me.
running it.
Oh, okay.
I got one shot. I'm down.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
Sarth, level 4. Level 4. Okay, what team's gonna fuck it up? What team's gonna fuck it up? Watch the portal. Someone's gonna fuck it up, dude. Who's gonna fuck it up? Someone's gonna fuck it up. Someone's gonna fuck it up. They gotta go back out.
Bro, what the fuck?
No. Don't worry. They're DQ'd if they keep going. They have
Look at what they pulled. Look at what they pulled.
There's so many
Oh
people.
shit.
Oh, bro,
You have to.
technically saving themselves.
You can still come back out of time. Just don't. I know you're recording, you're streaming. Come back out if you zoned in. It's fine. Just don't kill anything. Just wait till 50. It always happens. Someone fucks it up. Just come back out. Don't kill anything. It's all recorded. It's all
I
good.
don't think we had any casualties on the way to Deadmines. Grats,
We're
everybody.
good. We're good. Look at all these people, dude.
You want to remind everybody, set the scene for the last 3 minutes, what we're looking at, what the level range is.
We got 2 minutes, brother.
We don't have much to.
I don't even know what's about to happen, Grays.
No,
Like,
yeah,
this is
I mean,
the blood for the. We need a blood god like emote, dude. Like you were about. Okay, take a good look, chat. 90% of the characters that you are looking at right now are dead. They're dead meat. They're dead men walking. They're about to get 2-shot pink misted. It happened during WC. I was there. Were you there? Were you watching? 95% are about to get obliterated, pulverized.
This is a cool ass moment, man.
I just want to add one thing. EU had exactly 95 players, like to the dot, and K Super got the high roll for first pick, and his last pick by default was still a priest.
Yo, someone died, I think.
Two
Oh,
people
really?
just died.
What?
Oh, that's brutal.
But they might be out of
On NA?
No.
but they might
One
be
person who was actually in a group died on the way in.
Oh, that sucks, man. You can 4-man though. Just keep going. You have to get
On
ready.
Yeah, you can 4-man, but yeah, then someone actually died.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know whose team that was.
It might have been AFK and tried to run in after or
it's a
something.
hard
after the
world down here in the Deadmines.
I think that's Shoal's team, bro. I think that's actually Shoal's team.
No. Yo, get ready, guys. Get ready. We're literally 1 minute away. Don't zone in yet. Get ready. When it turns 50 on your clock, you can go in. We got an NAPOV here with Thomas Salamis, and then we got Joker D on EU. Who's gonna win, guys? So many good teams.
This is huge. This is it. This is the time.
I just want to say, I know
Let's
the
go.
clocks
Good
are a
luck,
little
everyone.
off. The clocks are a little off. Once you see one server go in, we got to go together.
You just look at your clock, and when the server time hits 50, you go.
30 seconds, he says.
Who do you guys want to win, guys? Make some noise. If you support Trill, if you support Joker, Yam, Bobka, Frostadama, Sabusuka, K Super, Tactics, Tommy, Zaryu. Zaryu's dead actually. Rest
We
in
need a
peace.
first-time champ this time. Come on, baby.
Zone in 1 minute, guys. Hey, these guys entered already.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry
I'm
about
saying
them.
if
They zoned
none
around.
of
Wait till
so
50.
my ruling is that if none of the mages left over died, they can bring one of them in.
They're zoning in.
Okay, go ahead. Go. Zone in.
Oh, here it begins.
Zone in. Go. Go.
This is it. This is the time. Only some people are zoning in. Not the whole group's in. So
That's because
far.
Cargo's on giga delay.
There's some stream delays going, but just zone in. Everybody should be in right now. Oh shit, we getting our first deaths? Zone in. Spam it in the guild chats.
We're not gonna make it, dude.
He's cracking up. We're not gonna make it.
Who gets those? I pass on them. What are we doing?
Oh god. Who's gonna be the first death inside Deadmines?
Is this
Oh,
the
there's
Lab is
one.
dead.
16 paladin already.
Who was it?
14 mage.
What did we do?
Bruzy Lab.
What did we do?
So fast.
We're gonna make it to the first boss, by the way.
Now,
I didn't see it pop up. Was it NA probably?
Yeah, it's NA.
NA first to die.
We can't take off main platform. Oh, and then they just died before they even got there.
We're about to see so many death alerts happen. Right? Like, it's gonna be kind of wild.
Oh my goodness.
Thomas Salamis' team pulled big already and moving pretty quickly.
I believe it. Tommy's gonna pull big. Being a little speedrunner, Andy, he is. Sorry.
Trying to take it
Some-
real slow with the pad. I don't want to pull threat.
Tommy just drinking while his team is clearing. That's actually good. That's a sign of a good mage. He knows that he's a cleave Andy. But this is a little bit of a different. Oh, first
Jackson
one
the
down.
Hunter. We have a hunter down. Yeah, someone down on EU. Who's that? Oh no, that's the NA. There's like a whole NA group that wiped.
Yeah, that's a whole team down. His last words, those guys are good. Savage last words.
He's pumping.
Dude, I see people zoning out, like they're running out.
They
Go check
can't
out
take it.
Boca.
Bonka's team's damage is really low. The
Really
double
low?
mage, look at that damage. He can barely hit and he's having a tank. He's got the feral druid with him.
Guys, what do you guys think, chat? I'm gonna ask you one more time. Is Van Cleef dying today? Boca's
Real
frustrated,
question.
clearly.
Yeah, Boca's a little tilted.
I think he realizes that it's not gonna happen, dude. It's not
feeling
gonna
pain.
happen.
He's feeling the pain. They're like one pull in.
Kill one elite, almost died. Let's take out Trill, brother Trill. Let's see how Trill's doing. Pumper.
Bro, Crayon Muncher in chat's the guy who died on the way in, bro. That's crazy.
What happened, man?
I don't know.
Let's see it. Oh, they're pulling that too? That
No,
seems
XP
that
is
seems
XP,
weird.
I guess.
You need to pull everything. It's not going to be a speed run, I don't think.
You don't think?
It's
I bet
a who can kill Van Cleef run.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the difference in damage, right? Like Trill's team is doing just so much more damage than Boca's team.
Yeah.
John Rev, who died at level 9, made it back and is on Trill's team.
He made it back and he's up there. He's 15.
I
about
mean,
to be
you know,
16.
honestly, Trill probably playing with the most coordinated group of players he's ever played with, to be honest. You know, Trill's, not used to these coordinated
Yeah,
groups,
classic
you know?
Andes are built diff. They're way better than retail Andes. We all know this is true.
Retail's just a bunch of pug finders, you know?
Yeah, he's not really used to having a coordinated
Another one.
team effort
Hard
like
way
this.
down. Hard way down. Hard way eliminated. Rogue. Yellow glass. Pulverized. Put in the dirt. Another one. Mage.
Can
dead.
we find? Can we
Sleeping
find
with
Yam?
fishes.
Can we find Yam too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, I can find
Yam's
them.
team is cruising.
Yeah, Yam's
Okay.
team is really going to be
they're,
good.
They're very close to the first boss.
Okay. We're gonna see our first.
They're maybe 3-4 trash mobs away from their first boss pull.
Yeah, I'm going for the shield. I kind of like it.
Super's team downing the first boss as we speak.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we have some groups moving their way ahead. Looks
And
like
however,
Yam's group
I'm
on NA
reminded
and K Super's group on EU.
Yeah, I'm reminded I have to go over and check out Savu's stream.
K Super carrying pretty hard. It still has good threat on his owl.
What is Yam's Twitch, guys?
Yo, K Super ended up with John Wick, the rogue. Do you remember? Did he pick him early? Because John Wick was a pumper.
That was
He's
a
high level,
first,
too.
That was a first pick.
First
round
pick, rogue.
First round pick was a
K Super
rogue.
knows something that we don't know. Picking John Wick first.
K Super's last pick by default. There were no other
Look at the
options.
details.
Was Shadow Lab the priest?
I think he knows something we don't. John Wick is
Rogue
going
not
John Wick in
DPS.
here.
John Wick
Yeah.
is going.
Yep, John Wick is going to have
Bananas.
high value.
John Wick is going
easily
John Wick right
happens.
now, bro. He's going full fucking Keanu in here. Is he 17?
Yeah, he's 17.
17 rogue?
This
With
group's
a-
looking really good.
Looking real good, of course, man. What do you expect from
they're
K
both-
Super?
Hitting him with the dynamite too.
That rogue has double maces. I wish I had tactics in here to tell me what weapons those are.
So Yam's group is also pulling the first boss right now. That's probably going to be one that we're going to have to keep a good eye on. I will, if you don't have the link, I will send it to you.
Yeah, I have it right
Cargos.
here. I got it right here.
Okay, perfect.
I'll keep an eye out for any other groups that are flying. Chat, help us out too.
Ooh,
Any
the
groups
double
you see
sheep.
ahead-
I can't hit anything, bro.
Any
Look
groups
at
you
the
see
double
ahead, send it
sheep.
to us.
Can this guy be snared at all?
When I get
The
back
double
on
sheep kind of nasty though, right?
Yeah,
Or
Yam got
maintaining?
double mage. I like it.
Yam
Damage is a
can't
little
do
bit lower though.
Yo, Yam says he can't hit anything. He's still second damage behind Hunter. Look how much damage the Hunter's doing. The Hunter's doing 90% of the damage.
Oh yeah.
Look at that pathetic damage meter, bro. You hate to see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
my
Tommy's
God.
group. Tommy's group's on the
group-
boss too.
Yeah, but Tommy's struggling. He's got aggro half the time on this boss.
Yeah, it's just
Let's check him out. Let's check him out.
Also, I want to point out Sabu's team doesn't even have a hunter. Like Sabu passed several times on hunter.
Hey, you guys said this level 13 fishing paladin was supposed to be OP. Look at that DPS.
Oh, but he's healing though. Probably he's probably like just healing. But the priest isn't.
Yo, he's Run, Tommy.
Yeah.
This boss just sucks.
Is your wink? This boss just sucks.
Mana problems already. They're both fully right now. Fully and Raxor is chasing Tommy.
Oh, and he's so fast.
He's running out, dude.
Picked Winky for his team.
First
Yeah.
pick. First pick, Winky Lab.
Okay, what's gonna happen now? What's gonna happen now though? So the boss is on who? Let's see.
It's a full threat drop. Watch
Oh, it's back on the battle. Okay.
Nice, good heals. We got it. We're doing good.
But they're back to the beginning of the dungeon. They're just so behind on pathing now, right? I don't think this group's making it, bro.
I don't know
If they're struggling this hard with Roxor, bro, I don't think they're making it.
Well, so they it's that they don't have a tank. You know, they've got some damage behind them.
Oh my god.
With Winky and Tommy, but yeah, they're going to struggle with aggro.
Let's go back to let's see how Joker's doing. Mr. 13 Pally, they're about to pull the boss here. First boss of the day. Have you guys ever? Has Roxor ever looked so scary, chat? 19
for Roxor, baby.
red mob. Joker's tanking, right? Let's see.
No, they're using the rogue tank right now.
1 damage. Hits the Hodge. I don't know what I'm listening to, but okay. Some Joker.
Oh my god.
Oh. Standard Joker stream content, I guess. Question mark. Question mark.
It is.
Someone died.
That is.
Okay. Oh my god, everyone's struggling with Raxor. Raxor, Giga Chad.
Raxor's blasting him. He's gonna LOS.
Oh! Rogue in huge trouble! Rogue's dead! Rogue's gonna die! Oh! Frost, no! Bop him, bop him, bop, 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 bop. Oh!
What happened?
Lobotomize! He got bopped. Hunter got bopped. This is a disaster. This is a disaster.
Roxor's only 50%.
Oh! Lobotomize is dead! Oh! Lay on hands! You legend. Lay on hands him at 1% big play. They have no control. They have no threat. They have no slow. They have no snare. They have nothing. They have no hope. It's over! It's over!
Lobotomize down.
It's over!
I got my Hodge resisted. We have a bag of mana.
Oh man.
On the melee.
We got this.
Oh no, that's Frostadamus.
Come on, Frost. Come on,
Dude,
Frost.
what is
You can
these?
make it.
Why are there so many fart noises? Frost in trouble, out of mana. This is a
Oh, the big crit heal.
bro. They're doing negative damage
1
right
damage.
now. Nindo Lab, they're all dropping like flies.
Joker accidentally pulls an extra ad.
Another one, 15.
Want to lay on hands?
They're getting mowed down.
Oh, the ad.
They pull a strip miner. Hodge in 8. Hodge in 8. Can they hold on?
Selfless
Frost
healing
Lab.
on the hunter when he's being attacked.
Hodge up in 2. Hodge him, bro.
Gotta catch up. Gotta hit the Hodge. He's gotta hit the
Hodge him. Hodge him, bro. He doesn't know there's Hodge.
They gotta run.
He Hodges the miner.
Oh no, 44 health. He's gotta get out.
He's almost done.
He's gotta get out.
Oh my
Oh no, days.
Why is Raxor so strong, dude?
Under the might.
Why is Roxor? Yo, you guys have never seen Roxor in this light. Be honest, bro. Oh my god. Giga Chad Roxor 5v1s. Does he get him though? They get him. They get him.
The lone survivor.
Before full wiping to the Deadmines. Oh my god, dude.
At the same time, Bobka's team
Oh,
going down.
dude, they're
too.
getting mowed down. 2, 3 people dead again. Who's dying? Who's dying?
Bobka's
I need to
team
scan.
Going down.
I see Trill in the. What's happening? Someone's dead on Trill's team.
No, this is John.
Trill's team's dead.
Trill's team.
Bobka full wipe.
Bobka! No!
Such level is so great, bro. So fucking great.
Oh, Bobka's down. The multi-rank 1 Giga Chad. Mowed down.
Wait, Trill's
Oh
team
my
losing one
God.
is
Quick update
is-
on Trill TKO's team. They had him to 50%. They lost one member and they zoned out. And they're looking to 4-man Raxor now.
Oh my god.
All right, so all right. We might have to really. Every boss is a point. Like that's
Every
where
boss
we're
is
at
point.
right now.
Bro, this is what we wanted though. This is what the people wanted, the blood for the blood god. The players actually weirdly had a good time. It's like a pain that hurts so good. Like you want the challenge. You want Deadmines to kick your ass. You want Roxor to be fucking you up. Like that is cool as hell.
Yep, somehow we already have K-Super's team clearing the woodcarver little lumber room. Like, I don't know how this disparity is happening.
That's amazing, man. I mean, I think we still will probably see one team do it, you know? Like that's you got to be built diff to do these, man.
We have Scubot's group like pretty much down as well.
I think the race right now.
You know the sad thing is I think Trill's group is probably out of the running, 4-man already at this point.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Crix's group is actually downing Roxor too, with no deaths.
You need to do it like several times.
All pets.
Can Trill do this, guys? Real talk. 4 people already, not
Faint
even
Lab's
Raxor
team
down.
on EU cleared the Sneed room. Who is Faint Lab? You drafted that team only. Who's
Yeah,
that team?
Faint?
Yeah, Faint's team cleared the room.
I think that's.
Take a look at K Super
K-Super's
right now.
pulling boss right now.
K-Super? Okay. We may have broke him, guys.
So the thing about Sneeds, whenever Sneed actually jumps out of the machine, he hits twice as hard as the machine. You can take a drink break right here. I don't know if these guys.
My thing is K-Super is so good at managing threat on his owl. Like, he always makes it look so easy. I really just think he's just.
By the way, after you kill Sneed, just move away from him and we will drop combat for a second. You can drink up before you pull.
Oh, smart. Move away as soon as they kill him so they can drink. I'm telling you, bro. K-Super built diff.
You see that pet health in the bottom left.
Yeah. First pick John Wick, the Rogue 2 like that. I'm
Look
telling
at the
you, man.
DPS on this fight. Look at the
I
DPS.
know. Rogue nasty, bro. Rogue actually nasty, doing more than the Hunter for a second there.
You know, I don't think he went for Van Cleef. I think he goes
Look at
for
this.
points.
And they get away. Did they get the drink off? Did they do? He got the drink off. I'm telling you, bro. Classic WoW seems super, you know, in the right hands, this shit looks super easy, but everyone's getting mowed down by Roxor at the same time, right? With the right strat, with the right team.
Pet get chunked. It almost died.
Yeah, they're accounting for it though.
Sneed hits so hard. Oh my god.
Okay. I got
if the
Scuba
pet dies.
Steve. Wait.
I know you guys didn't get the full drink off, but it's fine if the pet dies even. So we're good.
They can kite. They're doing fantastic. K Super making it look super easy. Amazing. Well, not even super easy, but just well played.
Okay, I've got another team. I'm gonna post in our DMs here. Another team in Sneed's room.
Okay.
Scuba Steve HC with Faint
Okay.
Lab,
Yeah, that's a hero.
Samuel, Easy Clab, and Theo.
Cargos,
Yo.
go back to Trill. They're
Go back to
skipping.
Trill?
They're skipping the boss.
What?
Yeah, just,
How?
remember, just wait as long as you can until he's gonna hit
They
you.
had the rogue kite him.
Just don't let him hit you.
They're killing the ads. They think they can open up the door, but I don't
just even
know how they're gonna get the door open.
Play it really safe.
What is happening?
Oh yeah, because when he's running back.
But you don't even need to kill the ads though, right? Can't you just pull him
Actually,
solo?
yes, you can stay there. Oh no, you wait. Okay. Yeah, we go.
I think you can pull him solo.
Yeah, you can. You can pull them without the ads. Oh,
Maybe
the
they
ads,
don't know
the
that.
ads de-leash.
No, the ads, you don't even have to pull the ads with him. You can just pull the boss by itself if you get him at the front of his patrol.
He should be coming back now.
Yeah, I'm doing the Lord's work right now.
Anyways, they're hard stuck trying to figure that out. So we can
Yeah.
follow another narrative.
This is no longer a speed run, it's a survival mission.
K Super's team passed Sneed. You got Yam, Folk, Savu, and Scuba Steve's teams all prepping for the Sneed kill as we speak.
Okay, I'm pulling up Scuba Steve's stream right now. Ooh, face cam enjoyer. Okay, this is a. Did they kill Sneed already?
I think
They might have.
Yeah, I think they did. This team's pretty far ahead, I think.
Yeah, I think they kited him out.
No, he's
Who was that? Who was that Feint team? Is this Scuba's team with Feint on it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paint lab.
Okay, so
Easy
this
clap,
team's really
yeah.
far ahead. Not far
Yeah.
ahead of everybody, but they're
No Hunter though, dude. No Hunter is very bad for them though. No Hunter is. I'm sorry, bro. You need
Yeah,
a
it's
Hunter.
gonna be Monka in the long run, that's for sure.
They're-
Oh, no,
they're not
Sneed is
making it,
still
bro.
up. Sneed is still up.
Steam is still up. No Hunter is big Monka. No
Yeah.
Hunter is almost a death wish already. Almost a death sentence. Do we watch this? Do we watch this POV? There's so many POVs I want to watch at the same time.
I kind of want to watch Yam's team because Yam is just face tanking
they're-
everything.
The Yemen, they're not gonna pull yet. It's Scuba and Yemen that we should be on.
Yeah, Scuba will pull first.
Let me look at Tommy. Tommy, okay, they're still clearing the room.
Oh yeah, yeah. Scuba's team just pulled
What's my
Sneed now.
Scuba?
They hit
Scuba?
him with
Okay.
the early first Hodge. Oh, it's a Terrify. The fear goes out immediately. The second Hodge, but reduced value, only hitting for 2.5 seconds. It's on Feint Lab, getting chunked pretty hard. Luckily, they got 3 healers in their group, able to soak up some of this damage.
And Sneed's about to one-shot one of these guys.
You see the warrior going for Sunners, trying to get those to hit, but none of them landing. Only one so far.
You see the war. We have 6K people watching some Deadmines in 2023. That's hilarious.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Yam's team. So they're doing their last couple, their last woodcarver pull, and then they're gonna hit Sneed right after. It looks like we should be able to go from one shredder right into another.
Hopefully they know that they can get away from Sneed right as he exits the shredder.
Absolutely. Oh
Yeah.
man.
Oh, no, easy clap.
Aggro, though.
Oh, he's good.
The taunt, huge there.
Lands,
Huge taunt right there.
lands.
Oh, this
Very
poor
lucky
warrior.
guys. Really.
Oh, this poor warrior. He's dead on the next swing. They're running out of mana.
No, Scuba's almost full man. He's at 73% health.
I'm using marbles now. Don't.
Meanwhile, Yam's team just pulled. They're using the hunter pet, but Yam just took aggro. Oh, he's terrified.
Scuba kind of Giga Chad though.
I also got a mana bag, a potion. I can use it. To
Using the bag of marbles also reduce the hit chance of the boss.
All right, now here comes the real
Very
boss.
nice. Let's see if they can drink. Let's see if they can drink. Let's see if they know.
I'll kite him and jump, and so he can.
Drink.
Oh, he's got it. He got it
the
off.
drink. Everybody got the drink. He's just drinking right in front of him.
Crit.
Oh, 181. Now instantly down to 30%. He might die. Bubble. His buddy comes out and bobs him. Saved by his buddy.
Oh, Feint's getting messed up.
I just barely.
Oh, barely recovering and stabilizing here.
Yeah, they're asking for the
Into
frost
the
bolt so that
log.
they can try and kite Sneed.
Hodge connects. Hodge connects.
Yep, so Sneed can be slowed, unlike the Shredder.
He's still running for Feint though.
He's,
Feint's got to kite him around and jump down. Ooh, Feint gets he makes the jump on the log. Perfect. Perfect. Feint, Giga Chad, you can easily miss that log jump under pressure. Hits it. Taking him for a walk.
Scuba's got the aggro now.
And
He can
he's
hit
unable to get
hard.
bopped. He's dead here on the next auto.
They
got
get
down
the
to
Hodge. They
85
get the
health
Hodge.
almost instantly.
Huge. This is actually one of the craziest fights we've
10
seen so
seconds
far.
till he can bubble again.
Bag of marbles coming out on Sneed. You see that? Little marbles one time. They're playing good, man. He's connecting for some damage too, bro. Feint's doing the most damage.
Yam's team about 50% behind on Sneed.
That's
Folks'
2 points.
Team about halfway through the Shredder even.
Each boss is a point. They're about to secure their second point here. Insane. Well played, yo. Yo, can we get some claps? Yeah. Claps for Scuba's team. Taskmaster Axe do a great job rewarding them for that.
Absolutely
Insane,
massive.
dude. Insane, actually. Insane.
Yam's team also picking up the Sneed kill right after.
They are doomed, though. With no Hunter, make no
They
mistake.
roll low with the gloves, though, unfortunately.
Let's see. Who do you guys want to watch? There's so many good options, bro. I'm a kid in a candy store right now, bro.
It looks like Folk DG
Thomas
just killed the
Salamis?
Shredder, and they're on to Sneed. Savu's team about to pull. Tactics team about to pull Shredder as well.
Okay.
Tommy
Okay.
Salami about to pull Shredder even.
I might be able to pet
We've
Fade
got
on
so many teams coming up on Shredder.
Tommy's team
Trilco-
struggled on first boss. Can they get Shredder down?
Give it like 10 seconds.
Okay, Tommy's team about to pull it. Yeah, there's the fishing pole. Of course, the fishing pole pally would be a bald dwarf. Of course, of course.
Look, balding. Okay, actively balding.
Yes.
And I will say, Winky soloed this boss at level 22 on a very ungeared.
Okay, super update.
hunter.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. They are kind of the front runner. We should be keeping up with them. Yeah,
They're in the
pushing into
foundry. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Already in the foundry.
Yeah.
Did K
The
Super
thing
get
that-
first pick on EU?
Yeah, he high rolled with a 99.
Oh, you
And
guys
he
slash
first
roll for it?
and
Yeah,
he
we slash
first
roll for it.
picks
Oh
a
my
rogue,
God.
Lesmos. The class that is literally bottom of the barrel, he first picks a rogue because that's how much it matters. Like who you're picking and the level.
Tommy's team on Sneed.
Okay.
Jeez, man.
Alright, get ready
Yeah,
to
it looks
keep
like
that
Folk
up,
DG's
alright?
team got through Sneed
Sending in 'em.
easy peasy. Savu and Tactics team on Sneed just now.
So they barely, by the hair on their chinny chin, took out Raxor, this team. The damage is a bit wonky here. The control is a bit wonky. Winky is a bit under-leveled on Hunter, so it's not like the same as K-Super, right? Oh, the fact that this guy can beat Nova is pretty huge.
Yeah, I think there's more kiting options for this than the last boss. So
Yeah, bring it up.
Tommy
Tommy
missed the
having
jump.
trouble on the gnome.
You're good.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's easy to miss that jump. That's why it was
Yeah.
huge kudos to that Feint guy who made it under pressure.
And harder on gnomes, right? Every jump in classic harder on gnome.
Bro, Sneeds.
Ouch.
I'm gonna know for in a second.
On Tommy's team, there's
Insane.
a hunter at the top of this log just constantly hitting Sneed. Hopefully he gets threat. and can
That's
kite.
Winky.
Yeah,
Oh,
Winky
it's
is just
Winky, of
sitting
course.
there.
Hopefully he gets threat on Sneed whenever he comes out right away.
Come on, Tommy.
Man, the jump is
Oh,
so
misses it
hard
again.
on a gnome.
Doing exactly what you're doing.
They have a little more composure. Oh, huge damage. 210 crit on Tommy.
High five on concussive.
But it's fine if they get a drink off. They're good here, I think.
Run away.
Yeah.
Mana looks good. Lua error. Click it off.
Kind of really need to make this. Nice. He makes it huge. This is gonna save him a lot of mana here. He can take him for a walk and jump down.
Jump down when you're ready. He's
Yeah,
waiting
okay,
for
you guys leave the room now. Leave the room. All of you. Cross. Winky and I will collect.
Leave the room. He's trying to set up the squad for a drink.
Oh, I don't have enough damage to tick him over.
I got him.
Yeah, do not just run.
Tactics team
Back, back,
just
back,
killed
back, back.
Sneed as well.
Insane.
Alright,
Okay, they get the
alright,
drink
alright.
off. Very good. They're playing well, dude. They're playing well. They're pulling it together.
Jump down. This is an evade spot that I'm in. I'll just jump down real quick.
All right, where's Folk at as well?
Alright, so Sneed's up there.
Okay, let's take a look. I have a feeling that K-Super and them are about to pull the boss soon. I think we probably should.
They got a little while.
Hey, Super, dropping nades as often as he can, too. He's pumping the damage. And that rogue, John Wick, pumping group.
When he cast it so early, man.
Yeah. Who should we watch, Gray? You're saying?
Looks like
Tactics.
Savu.
We
Looks
can
like
take
Savu's
Tactics,
team
okay.
is another team killing Shredder right now. No Hunter.
We haven't taken a look at
Oh, yeah,
Tactics.
and
too
then yeah,
much
and then
on Sneed
Tactics
too.
got the Shredder down. Red mob to Tactics.
You can just jump down.
They got a druid in the group. One of the few druids that actually made it to the end here.
You see the marbles on Sneed the whole
Yeah,
time.
the marble's really nice, of course, man. I mean, you have enough marbles to go around, right?
80% aggro if you can just keep your pit on it. You have plenty of mana.
Level 20 red mob elite to Tactics. Tactics doing second damage here.
Sneed being
Wouldn't lock.
CCable or slowable and, like, Nova-able is actually huge.
Oh, absolutely.
Tommy's team just killed Sneed.
Hunter doing a great job of microing the pet, milking out some free health there. So nice, man. They're playing well. A lot of teams playing well today.
Claps for Tommy and Tactics team. They just made it past Sneed.
Yeah, neck and neck. Let's see how Trill's doing. Oh, Trill's still on Roxor.
I love this though. They're on their own little arc here.
By the way, so.
Let's go, Trill.
You jump on that mic real quick.
Yes, sir.
Just if he invades you.
This isn't working, unfortunately. Fuck, I don't know how to force this more.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm glad he's not giving up, though. I mean, he's like trying to hang in there, find a solution. What is their issue, though? Can't they just fear him forever and try to kite him around? And
He just hits hard, bro.
yeah, he does hit hard for sure.
Oh, you know
Just
what?
saying.
Let me open the door right now, actually.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, I can. I opened.
Oh, we opened it. Okay.
That's scary though. Doesn't that trigger the patrol?
I don't know.
Think so. I think so.
Oh,
Yeah, that
man,
comes all the way
I
out.
don't know,
Wait,
bro.
did he
Frost
open that
off
up
one.
through the door, like with the lever?
Yeah.
Well, I never knew you could do that.
Yeah, all the doors in Deadmines can be opened. That's how you pull Deadmines.
So Savu and K Super are kind of like the biggest front runners, and Savu's team is a bit behind K Super's by quite a bit. K Super has a sizable lead, I would say.
I'd say
in terms of straight up.
isn't Yam probably in second right now, or no?
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
think
where they're at.
Yam's team isn't. Well, no, they're actually just behind Scuba's team.
I think they over aggroed. Yam's team looks like they over aggroed. They're running out.
This is their second time running out at the instance since they killed Sneed.
At least they haven't lost anyone though. That's really the straw that breaks the camel's back when when someone goes down and dies.
They hold the
still...
entire foundry room. They're all zoning out right now.
Shit, crazy.
That's impressive. They were all able to get out.
Dude, in a world where we have custom servers, you walk into the instance, change just come down from the instance portal, and they don't open up until the last boss dies. That would be sick.
Terrifying, dude.
That would be sick.
All right, so our unofficial top 3 right now are K Super, Scuba Steve, and Yam. Right?
Yeah,
Those groups.
You've got no, Folk's team is in the foundry as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, they just entered.
And with the Yams team having to reset like that, it's looking like they're losing some precious time. Savu's team, I think, is really suffering from not having a hunter either. Savu had 5th pick out of 19 on EU, but still didn't opt to go for a hunter. It really surprised me in the drafting process, and you can see it in the DPS that they are having. Very low DPS across the board.
There's a link in the
Okay.
Snapchat to
For folk?
another POV. That we
I'm gonna
haven't
put
shown.
Folks right next to K Super as well. So here's Folks' team. They're actually pretty close to K Super's team. This is another team in the running. Double Pally Priest Mage Hunter. This is a very solid comp. I think they can do well. They're hugging the wall to try not to aggro anything down below.
Absolutely.
Folks definitely in there in the running for sure. K Super looking to pull the boss kind of soon. Is it now? No, probably
they didn't
one
full
more.
clear the room. They didn't clear all those goblins on the right, and I think they're opting not to, which is fine as long as they hug the walls really hard. But if someone steps a little bit too close to the middle, they could accidentally pull those guys that are underneath the ramp.
Yeah, I mean,
you
all
link it, Greg?
of these
Which machine?
engineers in staff chat, all of these engineers that we see, there are 5 of them that just patrol in and out from the foundry to the edge of the room. And those guys can chain pull each other very easily. I've got a feeling that might have been what happened with Yam's team.
Okay, let's probably watch K Super's team. They probably have to pull the boss here next after this guy goes down.
We can skip that NG if we hug the outside, even at level 13.
See, just like I was saying, he just calls it out saying we could skip that mob in the back. So here it's going to see what they do to deal with the boss here and how they choose to go about it.
He's out, honestly, and just pull the boss. I'm pulling boss, ship the other guy, and we just kill the boss.
Okay, here it is. Pulling Gilnid. Boss number 3. 2 points secured.
Going for point number 3 here on the K Super team.
Sheep on the ad, huge sheep on the ad. They could just keep that CC the entire time as long as the sheeps land.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great Nova to buy a little bit of time
Mhm.
on the resheep.
Yeah, I'm liking this mage play right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Got the fireballs
Look
pumping
at how
too.
much damage this group has. This group has huge damage with the rogue and the hunter. The rogue being high enough level to actually just put a ton of DPS out. This is crazy.
Yeah, all the teams are struggling with damage massively, but this team isn't because they have basically 2 giga damage dealers.
If you look at the meters, it's literally just them. It's the rogue and the hunter fully doing it all. Paladin hasn't landed a hit.
There it is. 3 points for K Super's team, our front runner by a pretty big margin right here. So we have another team that Grace turned me on to. This
they
is
were on Sneed, yeah.
Yeah, this is Bruddy Voller TV. 417 people watching this guy. This is kind of a big streamer. Oh, he's on Drazon's teams. Okay, the double Pally Hunter Priest lock with Solheim. Solheim made it, bro.
Yeah, he got 13, I think. This is a
kind of
big
a high profile group, honestly.
Yeah, this is a high profile group, very much so. The double paladin, priest, hunter, warlock, a really good comp too. 3 healers, 2 Hodges, and a whole load of dots. Not to mention 2 wands on top of your massive hunter DPS.
Dude, Trill's team is pulling back the patrol past the boss, and then while they're resetting the boss. So that they can just run past, potentially.
Wait, say that again? Sorry. You said Trill?
Yeah, Trill's team pulled the boss out of the way, it looks like, and then Trill went through and pulled some of the patrols, or the patrol, before the boss actually reset.
Oh man, they're trying to bypass the boss. They're saying, we won't go for this point, we'll pick up at Sneed. Basically giving up any means of escape, thinking that they can just go to the next one. That's a bold move. Hopefully it can work for them, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have pretty big doubts on it.
Ooh, Gofa Lab, another one goes down. 13 in the Deadmines, another casualty. 2 Solstice Lab, another one down. That's a team looking like it's about to wipe there. 2 down. Let's see if we get 3, 4, and 5. I respect the effort though. They're not giving up. You know, it would be easy to tilt and just say, it's over. But they're hanging in there. They're on a mission to try to get this done, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, absolutely. So it's looking like our top 5 in this order are K Super, Scuba Steve, Folk DG, Yam, and then Tommy. With teams like Savu and Tactics close on their tails.
Yep.
Wild to see how fast K Super's team is doing this.
Some team is wiping on Sneed right now, and EU Deathlog is popping. Yeah, was that what we just saw pop up? Yo,
that was NA
Deathlog with the
Deathlog.
prime. Thank you very much.
NA Deathlog just popped off. Scoobot with the raid, man. Sorry to see it didn't work out, but it was a fun run, man. Good job leveling, man.
Okay, we got another team here on the Foundry. Ooh, Cloaky Slab 15 down. This is arguably, it might be the toughest part of the trash in Deadmines, this one area. Like, this is probably harder than the pirate ship, right? If you miss pull here, especially at super low level, how do you safely pull this? They have no hunter.
They summon their pets too, the mechanical ads. You don't have anything to stun them to interrupt, you know?
Although I will say, so Winky and I found a very curious mechanic about those mechanical ads. If you kill the engineer and then just run it out, it'll despawn naturally between like 10 and 30 seconds later. So you technically don't have to kill them. You have to be willing to kind of sit with some damage for a second. But if your DPS is really low, like we've seen on some of these teams, it could end up being faster and safer to just run it out and let them despawn.
Going for the golem first here. Thoughts on this?
You know what's funny?
What's up?
I've seen teams kill the golem, and then they don't kill the engineer fast enough, and he summons another.
He summons another. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
That's honestly what I'm anticipating. Look at their DPS. It's 14, 13 DPS. The mage can't really hit. He needs to save his mana to make sure they can continue sheeping. Their priest isn't auto-attacking or even attempting, right?
He might summon a second one here.
14 rogue down in Westfall.
Oh, he got it. They seem like they're gonna get him. There you go.
Mhm.
It works. Another mage down in Westfall. Oh my god. They're falling. They're dropping like flies.
Dropping like flies. Tommy's team at the top of the ramp as well. So there's a bunch of teams neck and neck pretty much in the Foundry room. I'd say like that's where the pack is right now. Tactics team as well. They're at the base of the ramp. Some really solid teams. Really solid teams here.
Hey, Super's team is getting ready to get to the Pirates here, it looks like.
Yam's team as well, bro. There's like 5 teams here in the
Foundry
room.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams in the Foundry.
The Solheim group a little bit behind.
team having a wipe now.
Oh no. Do you have the link for that?
I just posted it. It's
sent it to me.
2 people down. 2 people are down now, and they're fighting Sneed. I just posted in our group chat.
Oh.
Just trying to kite it. He can't make the jump.
Come on, Kirks, you got it. Oh,
he got dazed. He got dazed.
Kirk's running for his life. Oh, but he couldn't make it.
Tragic. Didn't seem like we were able to pull it off in time, but it's all good. We got Savu entering the Foundry as well. We got like, what, 4 or 5 teams total in the Foundry or past it right now?
I can at least pull up the aftermath. So Matt to Themo. We're looking at What's
fallen
left of
soldiers.
Crix? Yeah, some fallen soldiers. Their team hanging in there, trying to kill Sneed and polish it off to secure a second point. Good effort, my friends. Good effort. We're looking at Mr. Blunt going down. Oh, recovering.
Absolutely. And a quick thank you again in this moment of calm to our sponsors, Resident XP and Labrador Studios. Thank you for helping make this happen. It's always fun to get to watch so many wipes in such a low-level dungeon. Thank you, guys. Thank you for making such great content, such great games. Couldn't have done this without you, and very proud to have you guys on board and part of our community.
Yeah, 50% off today on Live by the Sword Tactics, so go check that out if you're interested.
Yep, we've got a link that we will manually spam if you type !lab.
!lab will prompt one of us to post a copy pasta.
Yep. Call us Cargo's boomer bot.
Yeah. Yo, they're not as far as I thought into the dock though.
No,
They're slowing down a little
No,
bit.
they just started.
They're just starting.
Making their way. But I
Yeah.
mean, they're a full boss and hallway ahead of these next teams.
Hmm.
Looks like Folks' team is starting to catch up to Scuba's team. I'm not sure why they were slow on the start, but they're getting their pace down. They're starting to make better use of this higher DPS group to catch up.
Yeah, I'm
The
surprised
team under
how well
control
these
now.
teams are doing in the Foundry. We haven't seen any wipe to the Foundry yet, I believe, right? And this is
Yeah.
normally where you'd
These teams
say
are
it.
playing very well in the Foundry. It's looking like Yam's team and Tommy's team are neck and neck. Oh, along with Tactics, all right at the bottom of the ramp.
Absolutely.
Just starting to enter it as well.
Here.
I mean, worst
Oh, this'll work. That'll work.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Okay.
I was gonna say, worst case, it's a 3-pull.
Now this gets really interesting if K Super's group isn't able to clear Van Cleef, because there's the second place teams are like all right next to each other. It is insane how close the second place run is.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
highest
this is-
level player high rolling the pick order was insane.
Bro, I think K Super has high rolled every single tournament.
Oh, is that gonna pull two? No. Nice.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
He did die to Besselith last one. So, not everyone.
We're cool.
Whoa, he sheeps the golem, but it didn't. There it is. Okay, he sheeped the golem there.
Clean interrupt. Clean
Yeah.
double interrupt there.
Nice play
That's
for sure.
a huge play from the mages.
Yeah, that's really huge.
Pretty sure that's what K Super went for earlier, and it just didn't batch at the same time, but with his grenades.
Oh, he's not gonna get it? Yeah, he's gonna get the golem off. That's okay.
And it looks like Folks' team is just getting down Gilnid as we speak, taking a solid second place here.
That's huge. That's a lot of damage output on that team too. The double paladin letting the hunter do its thing, and the mage with the CC.
I just can't believe we got so many teams on EU for the first time.
I mean,
oh my
Kuzu
god, look at
and
that.
all the
loot
ring.
coming out.
Oh,
Meadow
insane
ring of the tiger
rings.
on top of lavishly jeweled ring.
I don't know which one is better, bro. Lavishly
Give 'em both
jeweled or
the
Meadow
bolt.
Ring of the Tiger?
I'm gonna tell you right
Yeah.
now, put them both on your hunter.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Insane.
Let 'em pump.
Actually crazy.
Yep, both go on the hunter.
What the hell?
Insane.
That's
What a
crazy.
drop. My goodness.
We got Solheim's team at the top of the ramp here, as well as Broody and Drazon. Yam's team at the base of the ramp clearing stuff out. So many teams neck and neck. It's anyone's ball game right now. No one is too far ahead right now.
I mean, there's one team that's pretty far ahead. This
yeah.
one. It's not over though.
That far though. They're just at the
Nah,
very
it's not
start
over,
of the
though.
dock.
They're,
Like
they're at the beginning of the dock. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole boat to clear. That's pretty sketchy. The thing
Well,
is, do
plus,
they
I
have
mean-
a
I mean, this
13
is-
on the team? They do have a 13 on the team with their priest,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That could
I mean,
get
this is-
sketchy.
Yeah, this is going to be like the point where we start seeing even the rogue fall off too. The trash
Yeah.
is now going to be at level or above the rogue. You know, we've got 3 very challenging bosses ahead. You know, only a level 14 paladin for Hodge on Smite and Van Cleef. I'm wondering
I
how
think
much
they're gonna have to
East
use a
Coast
lot
Super
of kiting.
to use. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, probably. So if you look to the left of where, like basically where you first enter the dock area, that's where everybody kited Smite, Greenskin, Van Cleef. That was the go-to kite spot at that bridge where you're kind of just manipulating their pathing. And they can still do that for some of these earlier bosses, but they're not going to be able to take Van Cleef there this time because
Look
you're
at the
stuck to the
melee
Juggernaut.
weaving. I love it.
Yeah.
Goated hunter gameplay. And two, when you move into melee, you get 30% more like aggro, right? Your threat goes up, and you have a chance to grab, or your aggro, or yeah, threat goes up, you have a chance to grab aggro. But he knows that his pet has all of the threat. He's not worried about it at all.
Yeah, the more and more I watch K Super, the more and more respect I have for him as a hunter player and stuff. He is an absolute beast. I like if you're gonna melee weave, I like how he just does it all the way. Like he does it every single melee. Pretty much, he fully commits to that line instead of just selectively doing it. Ooh, 15 pally down. Jodel Greg Lab doesn't ring a bell as far as what team that is. Ellie's down. Oh, that's LEB. Another team wiping. Hate to see it. 13 Warlock down. Yep.
Yeah, that's a whole team down.
That's a team wiping.
Yeah, that's
for sure.
LEB's team going down, unfortunately.
One more EU team wiping to Sneed. Let's see. See what Tactics is doing.
Not quite on the ship yet, I think.
Oh yeah, there's one group that's on the way to the ship. That's the AT group.
I think the one druid we see, and out of all these teams, is in Tactics team.
They're on that bridge, yeah.
Tactics team's pretty balanced. They have this is one of the only teams I've seen where everybody's contributing meaningful damage. Even the priest, 10k damage on him. 21k warlock, 21.5k pally, 41k hunter.
Here you go, Carlos. K Super is pulling smite.
K Super pulling smite. Thank you.
Let's see if they do the kiting strategy. I think they're gonna have to, right? Look at the ads they've got.
If you're a doomer that wants blood for the blood god and you want to see the underdogs win this, then you're hoping K Super wipes here.
You are definitely hoping that they wipe here, but maybe I'm not hoping that they wipe here. Maybe I want
Watch
to see
K
them do
Super
well.
put the team on his back again.
He's gonna make this jump.
What I think we're gonna see
Oh
is,
yeah.
yeah,
Sorry,
K
go on,
Super
Ryan.
loves this kind
K
of
Super.
He doesn't like going all the way back to the base of the bridge. He just wants to make it quick.
It's so much
never
easier
lose
said
line
than
of
done,
sight.
right? When you have to make these little, jumps and movements in a clutch moment, it's so easy to fuck it up. But yeah, you never see him fuck it up. I've never seen him miss a jump or anything.
What you're watching right now, he's gonna do the same thing on Van Cleef, and the rest of his group's gonna kill the ads. As long as
You can't bring him here though, bro. Yeah, they're on the Juggernaut.
No, but I mean, you can kite him, right?
You can cut him, but you can't take him to the spot that they all used last time.
Sure, yeah. I just meant the strategy. He's gonna.
Yoon down.
Yoon down.
Oh no.
That's the end of LEB's team making a full wipe.
Ooh, a druid died. Leaf.
Yep.
I don't know. That's not tactics group though.
No.
There's so many groups, bro.
Oh, look, getting hit one time by smite, instantly to 60%.
Now Smite changing the weps to the dual wield. This team looking so solid, honestly.
Yep. Looking so solid.
We can always hope for like a full boat pull.
That's it. For the Doomers,
Crazy
the Doomers are
Doomer coming
taking on
out.
a big boat pull here.
I mean, because K Super is such a what's the opposite of an underdog? Like overdog, favored pick.
Steed
Yeah.
won.
Yeah. Because he's won so many and he's so favored. I think you just doom on him as hard as you want.
I'm watching Tommy Salami in a tough place, has aggro on Gilnid while trying to sheep an ad. Base tanking Gilnid.
I'm checking.
Yeah, it's not looking
Yeah,
good for
sheep.
Tommy.
It's cleared up. We're good. Everything's fine. It's all good.
I mean, this double healer team, very needed.
The escape artist did not do what it was looking to do there.
Oh,
Sheep
thankfully
gets
lands
off
that
again.
poly there. Nice bop.
Good Bob.
Great Bob.
I'm shipping craftsman.
You're good. I'm jumping down.
13, Pally down, another one. Is this the start of a new
No.
team? New team wipe?
Might be the end of the last team.
Good cutting.
That guy streams though. I'll find him.
Nice.
Gilnid down, clean. A little scary there.
A little scary, yeah. This is the one group we've seen struggle a little bit with Gilnid.
And AKA on Tommy.
And then over.
He's slowed, you can fight.
Yeah, I'm sewing again.
Looks like Shoal's team unfortunately wiped on Sneed, it looks like, but Trill's team made it past Raxor.
But they didn't kill him?
I don't think they killed him.
You guys just
Okay, that's crazy, dude.
They're just
This
getting
is-
as much XP from these ads, trying to dig up.
Trill is playing a survival horror game. This is just a whole nother vibe.
This is a world first. Past Raxor's room without killing the boss.
This is the most amount of brain cells anyone has ever had to apply towards Raxor.
I just love how we just saw Smite go down. We've got a team like big braining 5-heading Raxor still.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Is that
Like world champion, BlizzCon champion, M+.
I'm gonna let you run past.
Oh, so funny.
So
man.
It's what you have to do with the underleveled team too.
Raxor is now the bouncer. If this team overpulls, bro, Raxor is gonna
Yeah.
fucking put him
Gonna
in the
clean
dirt.
up. This team chugging along as well. Like again, like I don't mean to be a doomer, but I think this team is our dead men walking with no hunter.
I'm always getting covered. Just
Well, remember last time with Gray's group having the double paladin team, I don't think you guys had any hunter either, and it was a very similar story. Or getting on the boat was just a different story.
Yes. Yeah, getting out those stuff.
First pre-boat. Savu's team making their way down into the foundry.
I'm surprised we ended up not seeing a double hunter team. They were all either captains or picked first round. And the only chance there was for a double hunter team was probably from K Super. And he opted to go with the rogue.
So on EU, we had less hunters than there were teams, so we put in the 1 hunter per team rule. Hunters made it to the last round of picks.
That's wild.
Yeah,
because you know you have to get one at the end.
Frostadamus was in the middle of the pack on pick order, and his last pick was a hunter.
I will say,
What's Tactics doing? Going back up the ramp?
We started
they're killing ads
13,
behind after the
13,
boss.
14, 15, 16. 2 13s. It was like 14 average.
Or I think opening the room or something, I'm not sure.
He's going back to get the pat.
But we're doing pretty good, even though we're so low level.
Tactics. Tactics actually not that sweaty today. It's nice.
Yeah, very optimistic.
Yeah.
Being
That's good.
an optimistic, praising party leader.
All right, we got Folk DG's team. This looks like the second place team in hot pursuit of K Super. They're pushing out into the dock now. Still got a
They
bit
have just
declared
kept
before Smite.
picking up their speed the whole time.
Yeah, they're moving pretty quickly. They're pulling just consistently the entire time.
Honestly, bro, I think they go for Van Cleef first, and they jump down on top of Cookie if they want to keep up with K.
If they want to win? Yeah.
Yes, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, they go big.
Yo, everybody go into Folk DG stream and tell them the strat.
No.
Trying to bait the second place team until a certain demise.
Oh, look at Tommy. 21 people alive in the Deadmines.
K Super's team is on Cookie right now.
From 96, we started with 95, right?
Yep.
Wow, K Super's team already on Cookie.
Jeez, man, they are flying right now.
They are flying. I wonder if he's gonna know how to do the boat kite.
I have a feeling K Super knows it all, right? Look at how he's played this. So
I'd be
he's
surprised
so
if he didn't know
rehearsed,
how to
right?
kite,
Yeah.
can't believe.
We'll see. Another one, Lab Captain, dying 15. Might be the start of another wipe of a team. Oh, 2 more instantly down. James Lab, and one other couldn't catch it.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
66 EU players still in the Deadmines.
Ooh, stirring rod for the pre. Oh, but they can't use it. I think it's too high level, right?
It's like 19.
On the
Yeah,
contrast, they have 19 NA players still in the Deadmines.
All right, if you're a doomer, you want the whole boat to pull here, right? Yeah.
This is such a scary area. Such a scary area, especially if you're low level. They have to pull back pretty far here.
I know they could just pull the whole boat as well.
Oh, they did. Look up top.
Yeah.
Oh
What's
yeah,
happening?
let's
Do they notice? Do they
go.
notice?
Yeah.
Okay, Super notices.
Please
They're
tell
gonna
me
go to a
they
reset.
did
They're
the
gonna
run.
go to a reset spot. That's a
Oh, they
lot of
pulled the
mobs.
whole boat, bro. You're right. That is like 20 mobs.
Did they get a dummy down or something?
Blood
Is that
for
a
the
dummy?
blood god. The pet is still there. The pet.
Okay, they all have to hit this reset.
They do. One person fucks it up, it's over. They literally all have to hit it. I don't know which one he's going for, but
Okay, this one's pretty
someone
chill.
missed the plank. Missed the plank. Missed the plank. Someone missed the plank.
Oh, hey, Super did.
Wait.
They're evading. Stay still. Okay, no. We need
No, he's doing it so that they can live, I guess, in case someone missed it. What's this? What's this play?
come, Q. I think you're gonna get clapped.
He's gonna go around, or he's gonna sacrifice himself. He's gonna get popped.
Well, they just completely reset.
I'm out of
Oh my god.
Run to me. This is outside.
But the mage is getting clapped now. What's
Oh,
going
is
on?
this a spot? Is this a
K
reset spot?
Super is
This little-
fucking in the Matrix, bro. He literally knows every reset spot.
So
Wow.
clean. Let's go.
You've got
Insane recovery. Insane recovery. Gray's
What is
inner doomer is fucking boiling over.
I'm gonna get aggro. Yeah, try to kill him, like throw him or something.
Folk DG's team about to pull smite.
I think we're good.
What is this, man?
What a play! Oh my god, what a play!
I mean, that cost him time, though. That cost him time.
Yeah, I'm really hoping
Big
Folk
time.
DG's team catches up. They're pulling
Yeah,
smite right
let's see,
now.
let's see. Come on, folk. Come on, folk. We got ourselves a ball game.
Yeah.
They kill Smite, and they're right, pretty much. Okay, that's a little copy. I mean, they killed Cookie already, but
And they're still dealing with these resets. They're still making sure they're all good. So
And did we get a Zaryu raid?
did we? Oh my
think
god,
so.
we did!
9,000 people. Guys, welcome.
8,000 people.
Yo,
Insane.
welcome.
Hell yeah, man.
What's
Yo,
up,
well
guys?
Played. Well
Welcome
played,
to the
dude.
storm that is our race to Deadmines.
Yes, welcome to the
Less
shit
than
show.
5 teams remain on NA.
You're so right, though, Lesmos. They're still dealing with the after effects of this.
Yeah,
of
they're
this
still dealing with
mispull.
this. And Folk DG's team in the meantime is lining up, so there's a
Yeah,
potential
Burn.
for a pretty big comeback here and evening up the race. This could be a really close finish.
Yeah, talk about how to burn
So-
through a lead.
How did they pull the whole boat before? How are they going to prevent doing that again?
It's got to be this level 13 that they have.
He's evading though.
There's a guy that's perma evading too. Pull the boat. Ooh, I see stuff pulling.
I was like looking if anything's coming.
It looks like it's just one.
This is beautiful.
So Folk is pulling Smite. Yes, they pulled Smite, and they're pulling him all the way back to the normal
Normal
padding
kite spot. Yeah.
Gets a sheep out on one of the Blackguard.
Let's go smite. He's gonna stun us soon.
Because if you get a chance to refresh those streams, if you can, they're a little bit delayed. Well, they're
What,
all-
on Folk DG?
Just on all of them. You're like 30,
So he's
45
gonna
seconds
run
behind.
all the way
It's
back.
okay, because something happens,
But
we could
it's
be
okay.
behind, you know?
That's true.
It actually, we worked out while leveling. Like, you died, and then we panned over to your stream, and we were on a 30-second delay, so we caught the death live. It was kind of cool.
Let's just kill the Blackguards, right? Kill the Blackguards.
The only thing is with Folk, this is if they know they're behind, this isn't necessarily a strat that's gonna shave off seconds here. Having a kite all the way back, have Smite go all the way back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You almost wish they would kind of lean into it and go, "We need to send it right now."
Yeah, I
Catch
mean,
up.
what I think what I imagine they will do is once they get these ads down, they'll actually kite Smite back to his end of the bridge.
K Super has reestablished the situation here. They're now clearing the boat in a way that's not the whole boat at the same time.
Okay, Sabu is still in the foundry area.
How does Yam's
Tactics,
team doing?
Pretty much about to open the boat area.
Yam is on the
Scuba's
dock as
team-
well.
Yeah, Scuba's team on the dock. Yam's team on the dock. Still a few pulls away from Smite. Oh! Oh no, this is the Crix team that wiped. Okay.
Yeah, it was.
They're done. X out of that. Solheim's team, they're at the base of the Foundry ramp.
Yam's team getting close to Smite.
Trill's
Tommy's
team still
just
trying to deal with
getting out
Roxor, the
onto
Cruel.
boat.
I don't think I've ever seen tactics with less speedrunner brain than this comp. It's just chill.
We broke them. We broke tactics.
But
But
he was like, I
breaking
started
tactics just
late,
turns
it's
him into a
fine.
normal player.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check in with K Super again. Hopefully they pulled the whole boat.
Actually being clean so far with the pulls. Can't you pull extra by jumping here if you're low level? Is that
So it's a
actually
Z-axis
possible?
issue, very similar to Shadowfang Keep when you first enter the final tower. So if you're too low, you can just pull from right above.
What does the priest even do here? Like just stay all the way back? Yeah.
Yeah, so basically they've got to pull this whole platform above them back to where the priest is now.
Good. Yeah, I think it was a bug.
Trill's team finally got past the first boss. Let's go, Trill's team. They got past the first boss, baby.
But they didn't kill him is the thing, right?
It doesn't matter, but they got past him though.
Honestly, you can pull as well, John. I'll just.
It clearly became personal for them at a certain point.
Pull the boat.
All right, Yam's team on Smite also.
Okay, let's just see what they pull here.
Oh, and they're
One,
double.
two.
It's a manageable amount of mobs.
They pulled 3 mobs. That should be manageable.
Yeah, I have no clue how to goblin I got, man, but.
Ray's just saying nothing on the cast but little giggles of
have to kill them
maniacal
when
giggles.
he stuns us, or they're still gonna be on us?
Yeah, let me kite this guy and you guys focus.
Bro, I just want to say they didn't clear the goblins on either side, and they're
Yeah,
trying
I've seen
to
it. Oh my god! Oh my god, they pulled, yeah. They're using the kite spot but didn't clear the sides. They have to reset. Em knows the spot. He's calling for everyone to get here.
Yep, I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh no.
We have ads. We have ads.
I don't know if he's getting there. This priest is gonna go down.
Oh no.
What a Nova.
You guys get safe, and I'll just keep guiding this guy.
I knew this was gonna happen. That's why you just pulled
let's
them
get some
at the
W's
start.
in the
Like,
chat,
you
boys,
just
for these
pulled them,
impending deaths.
No, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna. I believe. I believe.
No way.
You guys safe?
I don't know why I believe, but I believe.
They're all gonna go to you in a second.
He has the chance to make it here. He doesn't know about the other reset spot. Oh, he has a shot. Oh my god, he made that jump. That was wild.
You're a little ahead, are you?
How did they recover from this though?
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
up.
you're a
Where?
little ahead, sir.
Yeah, hold up. Oh wait, yeah. I see
Oh,
what's
he made it.
oh!
Oh, insane.
What a
Oh, he
jump.
made the crazy
What a
jump.
make it.
He just straight hardcore parkour over there.
Happen? Did you guys know?
What a jump.
That was wild. He just yeeted on by.
Yeah, I'm like zoomed in perfectly too, so it was like an
Still
action
looking at
movie.
us.
Yeah, just wait. They'll reset eventually.
So maybe they'll pull the goblins now before they continue.
Yeah.
Fart said that's going in the Circuit 5 trailer for sure.
Oh my god. I'm just like, Tom
Some
Holland
hardcore
with
parkour.
like the Marvel movies. I'm like, you want to know what happens at the end?
Sark's
They
the
all
Tom
die.
Holland of the group.
Yeah. That was a really clean save though.
That was such a wild jump.
Ooh. Okay, maybe the start of another wipe.
Yeah, just here. Let's pull the pirate. Let's go one mob by one. Like, we have a really strong call.
Okay, 2 down.
That's fine. That's
Uh-oh.
Probably the.
Another 3 down.
Holy fuck, man, that jump.
I wish we had the pop of that team.
Yikes, man. Okay. Like, you fall down, you pull that fucking shipbuilders there, yeah? Don't do that shit, please. I'm setting pet on the other guy. Okay, it's probably so my pet will not get it. I'm setting.
Let's check in with Tommy's team. They should be pulling Smite soon, right?
Every time we check in on Tommy, he's getting 80% crit by some random mob.
Yeah, he has full aggro.
Just like right now. Face tanking mage. Winky in the back. You're fine.
What are the chances, Grays, that Winky knows how to kite Van Cleef on Hunter and kites him around the ship?
Wasn't he? He did. He said he just he soloed Van Cleef at level 22. He did all at Deadmines on a hardcore 22.
Oh.
No, he yeah. I don't know if he actually did it or not. Wasn't he trying to do it?
He died on Gilned.
Did he keep going or no?
No, it was hardcore.
Oh, okay. So maybe he doesn't know.
Ooh, that's resurgence, man.
We've got Scuba's team on Smite.
We got Trill's team, a big fan favorite here.
They're still
Continuing to push
going,
forward
dude.
with 4
Let's
people.
go.
They couldn't take down Raxor, but they feel like they can take Sneed with 4 people.
You can fear Sneed.
You can't fear Raxor?
I don't think so.
I think you can, bro.
Maybe you can.
Can you fear Sneed while he's in the mechanical, while he's in the shredder?
Yeah, you can fear the shredder.
Oh, I actually don't think you can fear Raxor, bro. Or else it would have. He's like, he's weirdly immune.
Fear is a little.
And by weirdly immune, you mean he behaves like a normal boss would?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it runs like a really bad path, it could pull the boss.
Well, I'm rooting for him, man. Hope they can get it done. Get some points. Oh, look how much damage they do.
Okay, K Super is about to pull second to last ball.
Okay, we got Scuba Steve fighting Smite as well.
Actually, doesn't hit that hard. It's not that bad.
So these guys are just man fighting Smite. They're not going for the
Facing Smite. This is the first time
yeah.
we've seen it. But they don't have the Hunter. This is the group that doesn't have
That's
the
right.
Hunter.
They have to face tank everything, basically.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe.
K Super's group pulling green skin right now.
There it is. Nimble reflexes on Smite, but the stun
yeah,
goes
it's
out
still
at the same
pulling.
time.
Oh shit! Crap!
Fear is.
Ooh, this mage is getting chunked.
34%. Gets the bite. Oh, nice bop.
Okay,
You need to refresh the sheep right before the stuns, or else it's terrifying.
Why do they have their healer standing in
I'll
freaking Narnia over there, bro?
Just get up here, priest, and then. Yeah.
Oh, Scuba's team is dying.
Keep
So
hitting.
we're
That's what
watching
I'm
it right now.
Yeah, sounds good.
You're spoiling.
Right now he's gonna hit a lot harder, so just.
Are they? They're fine.
Yeah, I'm about ready with a bomb.
Oh! He just got one tapped!
Wow.
He just got one-digged! Smite just one-digged him, bro! He just hit him with the blick! He just straight up hit him!
What just happened?
Smite just one-digged him. That's the blood for the blood god everyone was craving for. Everybody can take a deep breath now. You saw it happen, okay? You saw a guy get
my
one-digged, okay?
God.
%. Lay on hands. Insane lay on hands.
This is.
Oh!
my god.
Oh!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Grace loves it.
Hell
Grace loves
yeah.
it. Okay. The thing is, it's like the Roman Colosseum. You have to throw the people a bone. They have to see the deaths, right? Or else they get antsy. Right? Are you guys satisfied? Yeah, you guys satisfied? You get to see it.
Are you
You get
not
to watch people getting
entertained?
slaughtered.
Go look at K
There
Super
you
now.
go.
Look at the K Super, second to last boss. Look at this Hunter pulling right now.
Let's see.
Scripted. After that, everything fall apart. Then you see K Super pull off
We'll
this
be
right
honest,
here.
This is
Oh.
hilarious. Never before seen strats and Deadmines right here.
Yeah, I've never even seen the
someone do
strat. But wait, so this is what they're gonna do with Van
This is
Cleef?
they're probably
I
just
would
do it with
imagine.
Van Cleef, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I've never seen this.
I mean,
This
it's
is
not
some
like.
5-head tech right here.
How did this take so long to figure out?
Dude,
It's
I didn't
pretty
even
much-
know you could just jump up on the boat like that from the lower level. That seems so insane. Wow.
You have to long jump every time.
Bro, K Super putting the team on his back again, brother.
Bro
What?
he is playing out of his league. Like he's playing phenomenal. He's just actually carrying.
He's just warming up for Van Cleef, bro.
So you can't move once you get there either. It's just a little. That's crazy.
Wait, so you can't fully jump up on the deck from there? You can just stand in one little glitch
No.
spot or something?
It looked like he could do a full if he wanted. But
Like he could just jump up onto the top level.
Yeah.
I don't know if he can.
I think he could.
Like half the ship.
I mean, I don't know. I
It,
never
look,
tried
it looked like he made it over the hump. So what do you guys think, guys? Last boss, I mean, Van Cleef does hit like a truck if you can kite him, but there's 2 ads that come out, and then you have 2 ads at 50%. If they don't get a Hodge off, do you think this team can survive like the attrition war with those 2? Like that's 4 elite ads that a low level group has to deal with.
They got this.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
mean, that's tough. Like the hunter
That is
can
tough.
hold Van Cleef, but can the 4 other team members take care of 4 ads?
Yeah, can they take care of 4? It's true. Well, it's 2 and then 2.
I think Tommy's team's fighting before they pull. I don't know if they're gonna pull now. I don't want to move away if
Okay,
K Super's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
pull. I'll keep an eye on K Super. I'll let you know when they pull.
Okay.
When you get those 2 down, he's at 80%.
Yeah, call the blackouts now.
I have 500% threat on him, so I'm gonna switch to the black card.
Rats. Equip your swords. Equip your
A
swords.
tactical ding.
I feel like Winky's playing better than I thought he was going to play,
The
man.
spirit.
Winky's kind of pumping.
For being late
Oh,
too.
14 as well. I'll hook you up, bro.
He leveled really fast.
Yeah, he did.
Slapped
Getting to
up.
15, being an
I still
hour
can't
late.
use it on you, man. Oh my
A
god.
little update on K Super's team.
Is-
I think
is-
the
is-
Night Elf
Hold on.
model
Kill
is
that
the
black
only.
How bad do you guys just want to see Smite come back and just Wandig Winky right now?
Night Elf's the only one that can make the jump. Is that what's going on?
Try not to rip trap, please.
Come on,
Wandig
Smite.
Winky.
Yeah, Case
Do it.
trying to teach everybody
Do
else
it.
how to make this jump,
30% one when
and
it's
no
up
one
to
else can
access, so
make
be
it.
super careful.
When does he summon 2 more ads, or does he?
Boy, Winky's carrying.
Okay, cool.
You just have to. If you get hit, you might die. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, here, run him all the way back to me.
reset here?
I'm not going to lie, Grace. I kind of want to see
Very reset, dude.
Smite just walk up to
No,
Winky
he's
and just
coming to me.
pink mist him. Turn him into a distant memory.
It's fine. Look at us go.
Just look at the juicy little BT2 Night Elf. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, come on,
Oh my
Smite.
God.
Come on, Smite. Come on, buddy. Come on, hit it with that Giga Wind Fury Thrash.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, get him! Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck! I thought he died, bro. Oh, damn it.
No.
God damn it, you lucky bastard.
Oh, you called it too.
I wanted to see it, bro. Come on, it's not too late, Smite. You got 30% in you. Come on. Come on, dude. Hit him with a Bankai right now, dude. One time.
Yeah, I'll keep him. I'll keep him over there.
Winky's scared now. He's so terrified. He goes like,
Come on, Smite. You got one more in you, bro. One more. Go down. Oh my god.
Easy. No deaths. Look at us go.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay, let's. I assume Casey
are
pull.
about to pull.
Oh, they're about to pull. Okay.
You just stand here and you just hope you don't
Yeah,
die.
if you reload, you'll be
All right, Doomers, rise up. You can. It's okay. You can doom and gloom here. K Super wins like half of these tournaments. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I want him to die too.
Or reload stream.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
check this out, guys. Type an F in the chat if you want to see K Super's team white. Type a W if you want to see him clear.
I want to see him die too, man. Trust. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh.
It's a big mix. John Wick. Okay. So the group's clearing the ads while K Super just consistently makes this jump that no one else on his team seems to be able to make.
I'm dealing with Edwin. You guys deal with the black card.
While also dealing damage
While
to the
also
ads.
DPSing the ads.
I think we just need
This
to
is
nerf K
just
Super. Make him wear a
tough,
blindfold
yeah.
or something, dude.
This is
This
actually
looks good so far.
clean.
Force him off of a hunter.
Fully holding aggro on the boss and DPS in the ads at the same time.
Man.
And making the jump each time.
Yeah, we're like 53.
His entire team was trying to make this jump. No one made it a single time for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the rest of the team was practicing it while Tommy was killing that, and no one else could do it.
Yeah, this is a master class in Hunter right here.
This
He
is
has so
not
much-
like an easy glitch jump. This is very difficult.
So K Super has so much threat right now, he's never gonna lose it. No one on the team has to worry about.
Can we just take a
Snap
minute
pulling
to
threat from
appreciate
Van
though
Cleef.
how much?
Damn, you
damage
might have been right, Gray.
on-
Maybe you have to only kill him on the top level, then, dude. I was hoping they were gonna at least have to kite them around the ship, you know?
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Look, okay, just look though at how much damage John Wick has been putting down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
he's
Still
not
doing
straight.
more damage than K Super.
It's a night elf
the ads
male
came out.
only jump.
The ads came out.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, no stun.
I don't know if it'll matter, but the ads did come out.
Face tanking. Come on, kill the rogue.
Nah, you know what'd be sick right now if he just runs out of ammo.
Yo, this mage. Yo, the priest.
Oh yeah, get him! Die!
No, priest is good.
Almost. The
John
gouge
Wick,
kite.
John Wick, die!
I'll set pet on the other mob.
The ultimate doomers.
John Wick face tanking in that ending.
Making it look a little too easy out here.
Oh, my threat is back on K Super.
Gets hit with the dual wield.
Don't even heal anyone. We might get aggro.
Yeah, it's looking good now, right? Stabilized.
Unfortunately. I'm
Yeah.
just playing.
This is
doing it a little bit too
impressive
hard.
as hell. This is impressive. as hell.
Ad and Van Cleef, and telling his healers,
Nice.
"Don't bother putting out any healing. I don't want you taking aggro."
This caster desk is just like, please die, please die.
No, this
Look
is-
at you. Yeah.
No,
I'm
we're
holding
allowed
it
to doom
down
on
for
him.
the-
He's
for the
won like
gloomers, man.
K Super has won like half the last dungeon drafts, dude. It's okay. You can be a doomer.
Edwin is fucking gonzo, man.
Yeah, it's like when people hit 16 hardcore, you no longer root for them. You just
Yeah.
savor their death clip.
Sure, bro.
It's looking
Even
pretty
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
his
look,
pet
he can
back.
he can just walk up on the top deck, and
That
there it
was
is, boys.
sick.
There
And
it
a ding
is.
at
There
the
it
end.
is.
Wow.
Claps in the
GG's,
Oh, man.
man.
Clap.
That was
GG's.
a really nice finish.
1 hour,
Thank you.
12
I
minutes.
love
Let's keep looking at our
That
other
was
teams. Big
intense
congrats
to
to
be able
them.
to figure that out. 1 hour, 12 minutes.
1 hour,
1 hour,
12
12
minutes.
minutes.
Dang.
Well, we can get some more blood for the blood god in some other places. Let's check it out over here. Well played, well played. So it wasn't hard enough, eh? I guess we got to push them further.
I think it was hard enough. We just
3
changed it to the
hours,
boat. We
Next
just
time,
changed it to no kiting.
no hunters.
Every other team, like almost every team at the beginning was like, this is impossible. Like wiping right at the beginning and back to back to back to back to back, dying so quickly. K Super makes it look
Expected. I
easy.
called the winner before it even happened. I told you guys that they're gonna be the winner. They have
You know what's funny? Could we
Is
actually
Clouds is at the
shorten-
ship? Let me see this.
Could we shorten the leveling time and the level cap?
The thing is,
No, man. I think what we did was we opened it up to a lower level, which like nerfed it altogether. So just allowing 13s
Right.
just nerfed every team like super hard. So
Yeah.
that was like a natural way to do it. We didn't even realize that when we did it. At least
I think
did,
it's what you
but-
said, Grace. If it's just top level, just the top level of the ship, you
Yeah.
can't leave. You're kind of right
Well,
about that.
Yeah. No, it's okay. And then we would still, if they don't clear Van Cleef, all these other teams are still kind of in a race, you know. But I mean, it was super fun to watch. And man,
Oh yeah,
again,
it's super fun.
it's crazy how one team pulls ahead and the rest of the teams are just a couple steps behind for some reason. There's always one team, and K Super has been on, 3 out of 6 of those teams that always pull ahead. I don't know. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah, I mean, at first we thought that the solution was just to split up K Super and Savu, the unstoppable duo, it seemed. But
Well, it was, and then the first
Not
time we did one hunter was that RFC race, and we had an actual race one of the first times, and then K Super came in here and just carried. I mean, yeah, I'm not taking anything away from the rest of the group; they all did really well. But it is nuts, man, that the hunter class in these low-level tournaments can carry.
yeah. Okay. How about this next time? Max level 14, right?
Oh my god,
10
bloodbath. Oh, a raid.
A raid. Hell, we could make it max level 10.
We go full Jama
2-hour
style,
leveling
bro.
race?
We could go full noob core, 10-man Deadmines.
10-man, 2-hour
with
race.
level caps, yeah. And
Level
yep.
10 cap.
That'd be nasty, actually.
It's possible. I've seen it happen, but also like a bunch of us would have like 1 day played.
See Sabu taking on Smite here. It's weird, man. Sabu being so far behind the first place team is weird. I mean, they're still doing great. Obviously, they're pumping, but
I wonder if I think the difference is just Priest and Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
It's still fun to watch, man. Like these.
Yeah, man.
These guys are all playing with people, probably nobody that they knew before this tournament started today.
Oh yeah, it was super well. It was super fun. Let's see who our second place team is. Who's even the closest to the top? Is it Folk? It's not Savu.
Yeah.
Could be tactics team. I mean, they already killed Cookie. They're making a dent in the ship.
It's not true.
Tactics team is actually moving pretty quick.
They're really solid. A lot of these teams are doing way better than expected, even, right?
Mm-hmm. Yam's team is they walked all the way around and clearing the back part of the ship in preparation for the kite on Van Cleef, I would imagine.
I actually thought every team was going to do this. K-Super with the new kiting strategy. I thought everybody was going to be safe and pull the entire ship.
There's a chance that's a Night Elf only jump. We don't even know it yet. You know? So, that could be something to be interesting for the future DM races if we do them.
Absolutely.
Every other team without a Night Elf has to do it.
This team in general is doing a lot better than I thought, though, with the double 13 mages. Double 13 mage.
Look at them frost bolts.
Yeah, that's what I thought would hinder them. I thought they would have no damage, and look at it. The Legwin is just doing all of the damage for them. Yam actually showing the power of Warrior being able to hold threat here. If you are high enough to even be able to hold threat, that's just huge, right? Be able to pull things away, even if you lose the threat later. It's so helpful.
It feels so bad that people saying Hunter should be banned. It feels so bad. You just have to... I would rather nerf a class than ban a class.
It's one K-Super. We're seeing most Hunters struggle, right? Like,
yeah, sure.
It requires one really, really good player at the class. Look at him melee. We haven't seen one other Hunter the entire day melee weaving. And even in raiding at max level, in the top guilds, you almost never see Hunters melee weaving, right? At least in Classic. Like, you should... But
oh, dude, what an interesting way to pull the ship. The boat. That's so cool. You know, this is the area that always pulls above as well.
This is how you do it. You're right.
That's so cool, man. I never knew that. Well, I never thought of that for this. You walk all the way around and pull it from this side. Yeah, that's awesome. I wonder if you can actually get to that side of the boat from here, though.
You can.
Gnomes can actually crawl under the cannon right there, and nobody else can.
No, I think they can go around and jump on the little thing. They can
I think you can all get around.
Yeah.
If someone in the chat saying this is what we did in our DM run, I bet there are a couple hardcore Andys out there that have taken this route and not talked about it.
Yeah, let's see what they do here if they know of a way to get around. You can make it over the catapult.
Oh, Folk DG.
Let's see.
Sorry, Folk DG's on Greenskin right now.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a look in 1 second. Yeah, look at that. Look, you can just run by.
Yep.
Oh, that's great. That's great. If you're looking for a really super clean Deadmines run that's low risk, you can just use that strategy yourself. Alright, we'll look at Folk.
Ooh, there's a lot of damage going on here.
Yeah, everyone's a bit low.
Are they gonna need to go wheel?
Whoa, Priest getting a bit low.
Priest went wheel.
Just jump down one level.
Oh, this is looking a little weird right now. They're committing to the kill here, jumping off wheel, jumping down below. I guess they can always jump down from the bottom part. I think they got it. Priest is totally
Priest is just face tanking, right?
Oh shit!
Getting chunked.
Peeling right now with the Hodge. Okay, I think he's gonna survive now.
That was a clean little kite right there.
Nice little peels for their teammate.
Absolutely, those little dwarf legs carrying him as fast as he can.
Yeah, getting the wing clip on him. That guy has giga threat.
Because I might pull the ads on the other side. That's why you can run now. You can run.
Bro, this isn't over.
That's just one mob now, right?
They have one sheep, I think.
So these are still the ads from Greenskin, right? Yeah, there's still 2 mobs here. Everyone zoom.
I don't know where my pet is, man.
Oh, Hunter doesn't know where his pet is, Monkus. Imagine it pulls the whole boat.
No, it's right there. It's green. It's like it looks like it got some poison.
So it's the crab.
Crab pet, interesting.
Clean save there, guys. With that though, I do have to say.
Oh, you have to use Paladin.
Oh my god, the bubble. Okay, I have IRL. I love you guys so much. Thank you for allowing me to be on the caster desk. Thank you guys, everybody who's watching, and thank you everyone who participated. Good luck to every other team that's continuing this. I have IRL coming up that I have to rush out to, but I love you guys, and I'll see you all next weekend for the Hardcore All-Stars Circuit number 3.
Hell yeah, Sarth, thanks for joining today, man. Twitch.tv/just Sarth, right? Just SARTHE.
Yup, love you, Sarth.
Peace, man.
Can we do an update on where everybody
get it
is?
out
So we had
easy.
K Super's team kill Van Cleef. Maybe we can do like a poll in the chat, or does anybody else think there's gonna be another team that clears Van Cleef?
I don't know. We'll have to see if people know that jump, if they know that strategy. I assume the word is spreading, and like people are, like it was the same thing with the World Tour. You know, people saw the pet pull strategy in SMGY, and then they copied on their teams. I assume people are going to be going for that. So, oh, Ecolab 16 Druid going down to Deadmines. Another team wiping.
Yeah,
Who's that?
link
Who
in
is
the
that?
chat.
Who is that?
It's a link in your chat, Corvus.
Okay.
UPGG.
Link to me? Can you link it in our staff?
In staff. Yeah.
Oh, they're dropping. They're dropping.
There it is.
Thank you. Oh, they're dropping.
One
I hear
after
'em.
the other after the other. Oh, a smite pull gone wrong.
Oh,
Looks
I wish
like
we
they
had that
missed
one
the
live.
reset spot.
Oh, that is Hack from the Balding Eagles too.
Mhm.
That hunter.
Yeah. Oh,
Cool.
they are.
I like when they're playing both. It's fun.
Here, I'm gonna find our clip for us.
Folk is on
If we
Van
don't
Cleef.
have-
They just pulled.
Okay. Going to folk. Let's see what kind of strategy they are going to implement. I will
I'm
refresh.
gonna shoot it.
Okay, same strategy K Super is using, but it doesn't look as cleanly done. The mobs are kind of split right now.
He's literally just soloing this whole fight.
This looks tough here.
The rest of the team's just sitting
Is
there
this
watching
team
him.
just watching for real? No way, dude.
Hunter too strong.
Yeah, they're participating a little bit.
Already, Cargos, I'm linking it in our DM. That's
Okay.
the clip for the smite death that just happened.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you can melee. Yeah, that's fine. Just run around if you have to.
I don't know what level the mage is. He's probably like
just run around,
13,
it's
just
fine.
spamming sheep on one of the ads. He's like 50% mana.
Oh, he's getting chunked though.
Oh yeah, he is.
But the healers have all the mana in the world to help him though.
Okay, let's
Two
go.
pallies and a priest, man.
Bro, they're literally 3 healing the hunter, and the mage is just taking care of the ads.
Yep.
Bro, you're so right, Gray. If it was just top level only, this would be a whole nother ball game.
I don't know if it's possible top level only though.
Well,
you can't
that's
do
the
any
point,
kiting.
right?
That's
Yeah, but it's okay that we made it possible.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I think you would just get massacred if you had to stick on the top level and couldn't run or kite at all.
Well,
like
I
that.
was thinking about going lock, and like, it was gonna affect my class choice. Fearing
Mm.
taking ads for a walk
Okay,
and just trying
so,
to do as much burst damage as possible.
There's gonna be another wave of ads at 50%.
Ban
so that's the
hunters.
only
I don't
What do you
know.
think about banning hunters, though? Is that really that bad?
Just
Nah,
nerf
dude.
them. If anything, nerf them. Don't ban them. I feel like banning them.
Well,
would
like
be so
if you're a
weird.
hunter, you can only be 15 or something.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, it's been
I disagree.
It's too bad it has to
Well, because
go
then you would
like
have
this,
like the
man.
most
Yeah, but,
cracked
yeah, it
out
is what
like
it is, man.
advanced target
It
dummy
is what
like
it is,
That's
nutty
true.
like
No
profession
pet.
hunter.
No pet hunter.
No pet hunter.
Yeah, melee hunters only.
Just ban night elf hunter. I guess.
True. Yeah, I mean dwarves can't do this.
There's stuff to
If it was top level only for Van Cleef, top level only, just in that little arena, and you were stuck up there,
Okay, so
none of this
the
hunter
ads are
shenanigans
there,
would
yeah.
really be able to help
So
up there.
Let's see what happens with the ads.
Here comes the
Okay, so let's
ads.
kill the ads, yeah. Let's kill Skull and then sheep the other one.
This looks a little messy here.
No, I think they're getting it down okay.
Van Cleef got serious blue balls right now. All he wants to do is connect and just one tap somebody. That's all he wants, dude. He's just frustrated out of his mind right now.
Trying to catch out of this guy.
Yeah.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Completely out of breath. Just running suicides out here on the deck. All right,
Linkin
another
Park
team
music,
making
bro.
it look pretty damn easy.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like I just popped over to Yam Stream. Looks like they are using the wheel right now. Tommy's team around
Well played,
the same
man.
spot.
Oh, claps
Folk,
in the chat.
Yeah, claps in the chat. Yeah, well played, well played. Hunter is busted, but it was still very well played. Folks team coming in second place. Job well done, boys. That's another EU team, right? So it's double EU.
Wait.
Yeah.
Double EU.
Our friend
What's up?
Lab Trill is past.
What's
Is
up?
past Sneed.
Wait, they cleared Sneed?
Whoa.
I don't know.
Let's go.
I don't know. I don't even know. Did they?
Just gonna skip
Sneed?
every
Did they
boss
kill
and only do
Sneed?
trash.
You know what's funny? Raxor for all those teams seem to give everybody the most trouble.
Hmm.
Like, now they're just cruising.
4-man hanging in there.
They killed Sneed.
Somebody said Trill soloed Sneed. Oh, man.
The thing is, so a warlock could do that same strat with Van Cleef, though, right? A warlock could do it. Like Trill could just jump on that thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Unless it's a night elf thing.
No. It's the same concept as Hunter.
Yeah,
You just dot and keep right on everything.
Yeah, so it's not even really like a hunter thing necessarily. If other classes can do it as well.
Maybe just like evade spots and stuff.
I think just locking it to that top little arena. I think it's cool. You know, all the other bosses in the dungeon, you can take them for a walk and pathing manipulate. But the final boss, you're all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, folks.
Like even Verdant, we just say you don't skip Verdant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we would do that next time. We would make sure.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, we would say that next time. That was definitely a adjustment.
Oh, we got another team closing in the green skin. Okay.
Okay, that's
Double pull, yeah.
fine. Perfect.
This is another
No,
team
it's
we
trouble,
haven't
it's trouble, guys.
seen.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait.
heal.
Is
I'm a heal.
Tactics team in trouble?
No, actually, I'm gonna tank one.
Do we get some blood for the blood god?
I'm starting to heal on you. Got it.
No, this should be alright. Okay, here's another team, Cloud Bells. This is a double priest, 2 15 mages. No, this is 1 priest, 2 mages at level 15.
And I'm pretty sure
And a pally
Cloud.
at 16.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
okay.
Cloud ran out of arrows, hearthed out while his team was waiting for him, and then cleared his way back into Deadmines.
Oh, you hate to be that guy. That does suck, actually.
And they're still
Forgetting the
here
ammo.
on the boat.
Hunter's that strong they can just solo back to the group. Okay, Tommy's team is pulling green skin right now.
Okay. And here it comes. Tommy down to 60% instantly right off the bat. 54%.
Here. What you're saying is this a reset spot? No, I'm getting hit.
Right, kill green skin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. You gotta jump twice.
I'm gonna reshape School Shaper.
Guys, we're learning as we go. You have to jump 3 times.
I'm going down here.
Lab Cook 15 down in the Deadmines. Who's that? What
I
team?
might run to the spot, by the way.
Well, was that this team, Cloud Bells? No. Oh, it is. It is. Is it? No, I don't think so. Must be someone else.
Oh, Coco's yamming.
Is it
Yam
Yamsker?
down.
Oh shit. That's it. We found it. Oh no. We just missed it. Someone get that clip for us. That's a juicy one.
F, dude.
We can reset right now.
It's okay. The hunter can solo, right?
Oh. I didn't even have the add-on on apparently, dude. Yeah, I didn't have the add-on on the whole time.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Get out of line of sight, or they'll be aggro.
Dude, what was that fire blast, dude?
Oh, it looks like the greenskin. Something went wrong with the greenskin pull, and they had to take them all the way down.
Captain Greenskin.
That doesn't bode well for their Van Cleave attempt.
Didn't you know?
Carter, are you in your bathroom right now, bro?
No.
There's like a shower in your back. When you open talk on Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jeez, it's level as well.
Yeah, but it does look like they are gonna clean this up. I think Greenskin's down here.
What is this? Why is he on me? Get off of me.
I got him, bro. I got you. Double ignite? Who is this man?
God, we are filthy gamers. Look at us go.
Clean, lads.
I think chat liked the shower. I don't know if chat liked or disliked the shower. It was calming, to be fair.
Only the best ambience over here at Cargo's
Yeah,
Gaming.
little ASMR stream.
Trill's team just hanging in there, dude.
Yeah, this team refuses to die.
They refuse to die.
Can we talk about Trill's team for a moment? It actually... Okay, we can go somewhere else too.
You can still talk about them.
No, it's really fun to see Trill's team. They found themselves in a 4-man.
Yeah, at least we're
Someone
clear
died on
everything,
Roxor,
yes.
and they're about to be in a 3-hour-long Deadmines run.
Mhm.
When was the last time you played Classic WoW
you go
and
clear these
ran
spots over
Deadmines for
there,
3 hours?
It's
bro?
even better that it's Trill though too, right? Like the
Right.
guy who's done like
Yes.
every single thing you do WoW, dude. World first raider, arena world champion, and he's just like, yeah, I'll spend 3 hours in Deadmines with the boys today. Why not? Like,
Like,
it's just
everybody in a time machine, bro. It's like
Yeah.
2005 again, man.
That is true. That is cool.
My weapon skill is up now. That's good. Is it 79? 80?
Oh, you're gonna want to tune to Yam stream.
Okay, more blood. Can I
More
catch
blood?
it in time?
What are you? How delayed are you? Only? Are they still going? Oh, they're still going.
They're still trying as a 3-man.
Why not?
Sorry, I had to let my dog out.
If someone can do it at level 10, then yeah, right.
I mean, you can see what
Anyone can just do it then.
the other hunters did, right, with that little box.
Tommy's team doing a very similar strat here.
Oh, they pulled Van Cleef.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy's team. Can Winky do the strat? Is Winky elite enough?
Winky's been in the lab.
Yep, cooking up.
Someone put in the chat.
This guy
more
down.
Corvus
Yeah,
and
I'm
staff. Yam POV.
Tommy stream's lagging. Is Cargo's lagging or is Tommy stream's lagging?
I'm
I think it's Tommy's stream.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
I'm down to right.
Should I stand up or
He's
down?
back.
I'll stay down.
Stand up.
Sorry, people were asking for Yam's stream link.
Oh, it's Yaman Lol.
Yep, Yaman Lol.
Yeah, man.
Thankfully, at 90%. I have a decent threat lead on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna one for a bit now. I'm playing.
Ooh.
We need to come
Oh, there
back
we
and
go.
talk.
A new link. We got Schneesen out here. Team's still alive.
Schneesen. What a name.
Mm-hmm.
They're pumping.
So Tommy's team, man, didn't we see this in some of the other tournaments? One team did a strategy and everybody else just kind of followed.
Pretty much. We saw that in Circuit 2 for Graveyard Pulls.
Do you think Winky knew about this strat beforehand? Because I swear, bro, that other strat where you jump down on the level is way easier than, well, maybe not easier, just. I don't know what would be easier. I guess this is a better strategy.
We got a death clip here. Let's take a look. This is.
Oh, that's the. Oh yeah, I sent it to you a while ago.
Oh yeah, the bot. Yeah, the bot.
Yeah, this is when
Labracadabra.
Well, that's it.
That's it.
No.
Wait. Is he still alive here? Yeah, he's still alive for a second. So it's a bear tank. He's got a rejuve on him. Does Smite just one tap him? Let's see.
With the bubble up.
Oh yeah, the bot.
Yeah, I just want. Yeah.
Well, that's it.
That's it.
We have Cloud pulling Van Cleef right now too. So 2 teams pulling Van Cleef as well.
Just wipe this. Well, good job, guys. Good try.
Nice try. Yeah, we made it much further.
Dang.
Yeah, good job, boys. Good effort. Good effort. All right, Cloud's team. Let's see.
The Night Elf Hunters proving to be. There's no way anyone else knew about this before. There's no way we're not the only ones who didn't know about this.
They said they found it
definitely all just
yesterday.
copied.
Yeah, Folk was telling me yesterday that they found this tech yesterday with the box.
Yeah. Wow, Tommy actually has 3 ads with him, while the rest of his team 4-mans Van Cleef.
Is he taking him for a walk?
Took him for a walk.
Oh, he's. It's a
So
walk.
technically, they didn't
on
break the
Van Cleef.
rules,
Yeah, but
right?
not
Van
fighting
Cleef
Van
is still
Cleef,
on the
not fighting
boat.
Van Cleef.
Yes, Van
Tommy's
Cleef's on the
not?
boat. Yep.
Nice and slow now.
I guess.
I don't
yeah.
know. That kind of feels. I don't know. That one feels weird.
I mean, it's already over right now, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
but,
Oh, they
it's-
quit. Guys,
I don't-
is this a W for a pass or is this an F?
Still down
dude.
here.
Well, it's already over,
Yeah,
right?
I'm coming down.
Yeah. I mean,
Or
we're not.
just
Yeah.
president, maybe.
Team?
Tommy
Just-
likes
just-
to push the envelope too.
For
Which isn't bad.
W, we're saying W.
Yeah, I've
Couple
never
W, a
done
lot of
that
W's.
kite, by the way, on a hunter. That was sick.
All right, yeah, Van Cleef's on the
There you
boat.
go.
All right,
These
well,
guys, by the way.
fair enough.
Oh, there it goes.
I mean, we can just.
Tommy
bronze.
always
Yeah.
pushing it though, right?
Let's
Somehow,
go.
I swear, bro.
It's a bronze.
Yeah.
He's always pushing it. He finds a way to find like the one weird like crack in the rule set.
There it is.
Give him
The
the
jury.
medal,
I
baby.
cannot believe chat through W's out right there. I
Me either. I
cannot
thought it was
believe
gonna be
it.
C of Fs.
Yeah,
You guys are
talk
unpredictable.
about a turnaround from chat on
Yeah.
on things Tommy has done.
Just when I,
Tommy's on the crowd over.
just when I thought I might have had chat figured out, they throw me a curveball. You're an unpredictable bunch.
Oh, they're not even killing the ads.
They're styling, baby.
All right.
I'll take that.
Got the
Oh, yeah,
job
that's
done.
as-
Hell
that's
yeah.
as clean as we could probably have done
Common
it, let's be
salami
honest.
W right there.
For
Pretty
real.
solid overall, yeah.
16, 14, 14, 14, 18. Looking good.
Alrighty.
So third place for NA.
Yep. We've got
NA with the bronze.
Cloud Bells
turned
pulling the
myself.
same kite strat, by the way.
Let's see. Yeah, well played to Winky and them. They actually did a lot better than I thought, to be honest.
Yeah, first place NA team, technically, too, right?
The first pick, Winky.
Yep.
Worked out.
This is kind of funny to watch. You have 2 mages just babysitting the ads, double sheeping.
Yeah.
They killed the first set of ads, and now they're just on sheep duty.
I'm thinking, man, though, next dungeon draft, if you could only fight him on the top floor, would that fix everything?
Yeah, on the very top deck.
Very top,
honestly,
like what
it
Grace said.
changes the draft, bro, because every team, no matter what your comp is, makes it to Van Cleef.
What if you could only fight him in that house? And it's pitch black, and it's literally like you're playing on dark mode.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that too.
Like, you
feel
literally
the-
can't see.
I feel like the play would just be like, get as many fears and sheeps as you can at that point, right?
Yeah, that's it, right? The
Kill Van Cleef in his house.
Yep. And
There
everybody
it
has to get Grace for Dason's torch so they can light it up like a mag light in there so they can see what's going on.
Yeah, Grayson Torch required.
Or one person has to get it, yeah.
There we go. Team number 4 got him down. Cloud Bells POV.
Is this the
Another
NA team or
one
EU
down.
team? I'm glad NA is in the top 3.
Yeah, Tactics team is killing Van Cleef as well. They just got his first set of ads down.
Oh, Hunter almost got Gib. on tactics POV. Sorry.
I'd actually like to see teams win. Thing is, they will still win. It'll just be lowest percentage. As opposed to actually killing the boss.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, gentlemen. I unfortunately have to go as well. I've got to go dog sitting for my in-laws for the evening.
All right, man. Take it
I
easy.
might call back on my phone when I get there. Who knows? But otherwise, yeah, just another big shout out to Labrador Studios for sponsoring this event. Really,
Yeah, what an
really
event.
great
Yeah.
having you guys. Don't forget to do the last giveaway too.
Yeah,
We could do the
we'll
first
play the trailer
giveaway.
again too.
Yeah, don't forget to do both giveaways. Thanks everybody for playing, for watching, and yeah, to all the other guys on the casting desk. This was so much fun. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, take care, only. We'll finish up here. So this is 4th place going to Cloud Bells and Squad. Great job, guys. Great job. Well played. Well played. Well played, my friends. Tommy's team's finished up. Let's see who we got left. Yaman's team's dead, right? Oh, they're still going for it, though. They're still going for it. 2-man. Priest and Hunter. They're doing the strat that I thought people were going to do.
Slowly but surely.
This would have been more entertaining, right? This is what I thought the teams were going to do. Take them all around the boat like this, you know?
Yeah, it's the same concept. Just takes. A lot
But you could mess it up a little bit more. This would have been at least a little bit cooler than just jumping up and down on a box, but...
Well, I think everybody knew about this, bro. I think everyone knew about this kite. I think that was new tech that we saw today on top of the boat, which Chet seemed to think was more interesting than...
Where did the gods go?
That's my takeaway, at least. We saw some new
There
Deadmines
is
tech today. We saw a lot of things about
just made
Deadmines
the
that we
whole
didn't
time
realize were a thing in this dungeon.
Hell yeah.
Tactics team got him down. Good work.
What was
Nice.
it?
Fifth place,
13,
I think.
14,
4th or
15,
5th.
16, right?
Close.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Box was best thing. Yo, can everybody type a 1 in the chat if you've if you've never seen that box jump before? I'm just curious because I feel like we're all in the same boat.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, well, the
Shifty's
thing
actually
is the
seen
levels
that?
is about
Really?
DPS, you know?
Yeah,
the DPS is low if you're low level, which is why we have no chance.
There you go. New tech.
Well, we had a chance if they wipe, you know.
Oh, yeah. If the Alchemist wiped, sure. We got 4th. 4th place. That's not bad.
Oh, that's pretty
Dude, I've never heard Tactics be such a bloomer. What?
overall, or NA.
4th? That's not bad. Said Tactics never. What? This is the same Tactics? It's the same Tactics, man. Somebody slipped some Zoloft into his multivitamin juice, bro.
Oh, no.
The no CC death changed him.
GG's.
I know.
Yeah. A lot of therapy after that when he's come out of changed man.
No CC broke him.
No CC broke him, man.
Yeah. Yeah, we broke him. Yeah, GG's the Tactics team. Another one down. We're just going down the list here to see who completed it. Folks done as well. Savu.
Was he
I
gonna
guess
try
the
it
Priest
on?
could do it too. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Hunter.
Priest?
Oh, another death in the last second. Lab Tamer goes down. Oh, is that Yams group? No, they're still going for it.
That's Leguin.
Getting there though, man. Slowly. We got this team over here with Solheim. We haven't checked in on them in a minute.
Wait, if you come to me, we can probably take care of one.
Oh, you guys have heard that voice on YouTube before, right?
Actually, just looking at me, he's not resetting at all. Home of the sun. Okay, yeah, I'm coming.
Still hanging in there, 3-man.
Als ob wir das jetzt zu dritt weiterspielen.
Yeah, let's check in with Trill, see how they're doing. In the foundry room.
It's that 1% block right there.
Gotta respect it, they're still going.
It shouldn't change. I don't think if you can go over to the left side of
Oh, bro, you have to pull up Blorby.
Blorby, they're still in there too?
Yeah, we haven't pulled them up in a while. They're on Van Cleef right now. Sorry, it's
You don't gotta worry about healing me either.
Yeah, I got him.
They're face stacking him apparently.
I'm kind of interested to see if Trill can do this though at the same time. Nephi Lab 14 down in the Deadmines. Resetting Van Cleef. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. We're just in all of this group, still pushing through. We're just speechless.
So they have 1 point so far because they've gotten Sneed down. But no Roxor. Yaman's group still kiting Van Cleef, getting him lower. Looks like they're going to get him at this rate. Still completely full health, full mana. It's looking good, but they do have 3 Defias Blackguard chasing them around.
Yeah, Van Cleef's about to walk slow too and mess up the kiting, right?
Ooh, possibly, yeah. Be really cool though if they did it.
I think Blorby's team is trying to figure out a strategy on how to pull Van Cleef. They're just kind of standing around, waiting to pull here. Oh, Trill, they're on Guildmid, yeah.
Yeah, they got killed it going. Looks like it's going well though. Man, in another world where Trill didn't lose a 5th guy, like almost right off the bat, they might have done all right overall, but unfortunate.
Raxor, like, in a way, kind of ended their run. I know they're still alive, but Raxor gave them a really hard time.
Yeah, it's crazy that the later bosses are actually easier than Raxor. Raxor's just a little gatekeeper. You never think of him as it until you're level 13, and then you really start to...
I look back on all my hardcore runs, bro, and it makes sense that first boss has always been the toughest. Ooh, Hunter a little low.
Yeah, John Rev getting low there. He's always in your stream, bro.
John Rev, the legend, bro.
Yeah, like I said, John, the Hunter in this group, he died at 6 and he re-leveled. So he's had a full day of gaming, man. He's still hanging in there. Dude, 50%.
Team Trill securing their 2nd point here, 5%.
Yam's team killed VC. Oh my goodness.
That's sick. That's sick. All right, guys. I think that is probably going to do it for us right now. GG's to everybody who was playing. I need to take a flight to LA, actually. So I need to get going towards the airport. But thank you so much for watching, guys. You know, sorry if it was a little anticlimactic for some of you. I still thought it was pretty cool to watch.
That was
I think
awesome.
everybody
What do you
played
mean?
super well.
Brand new tech. It was awesome. I think it was a great event. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for everything you guys have done today, for hanging out, being a great chat. Thank you to Labrador Studios, you know, with their for sponsoring the event. It was fantastic. Thank you to RXP as well for sponsoring the event. I had a great time. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it. Go get your flight, brother.
Hell yeah. Yep, I'm gonna get the flight. Yeah, I just want to quickly shout out Labrador again one more time. I'll play their trailer one more time if you guys wouldn't mind watching it again. It's just a minute long, and they help provide the sponsorship for the prize pool for this event, so we really do appreciate that. And these guys, based in the UK, this is their tactical RPG game, and they love Vanilla WoW, just like us. So I'm just gonna play their trailer one time, and then we're gonna go ahead and host someone. GG's, my friends. Type a 1 in the chat one last time if you're interested in getting a free copy of Live by the Sword Tactics. We will be doing a giveaway right after this. Thanks again for tuning in. Let's see some last minute ones, and we will be in contact with you real soon here. Take care, everybody. And have a good one. Thank you so much.